All right. All right, we live. We live. We're in the first fight of the prelims of UFC 313. We got a stacked fight card tonight. Right now, we got Santos versus Marshall. Already a good fight. Marshall's had a couple knockdowns, almost a couple knockdowns. What are we in, round 3? I got to eat some pizza. Forgive me while I eat on stream. Right now, Marshall's on top of Santos. I think Marshall won this fight, but it was close. 5 seconds left. Yeah, I think Marshall won that. All right. Let me share this out. All right. Let's see how many creamers I got. I got 7 creamers. I jacked some creamers from the gas station. Because I'm out. Let's see where Daddy Jub's at. I don't know. Usually during big pay-per-views, Daddy Jub doesn't want to join because the Discord's too distracting. $38.27, Marshall. What up, William? 29.28, Santos. Oh, wow. Split decision. Wow, Santos got it. I wasn't able to watch the whole fight. I was running around. But every time I looked, Marshall was getting knockdowns and looked like he was the winner. But I didn't see the whole fight. Sure. Crowd's booing, though. He typed me down, but he didn't do nothing with it. You want the chair? You got the chair. I got to get my ranch and hot sauce. I'll be right back. Fair square. I'm almost out of hot sauce. No, I got a whole nother bottle of hot sauce. I got plenty of hot sauce. Damage every team. I damage every team. Crowd is not happy. So, see, I think I called it right. And one of the judges called it right. I think Joe was partying tonight because he's been fumbling his words up. He usually doesn't do that. DC agrees with me. Joe and DC both agree with me. And I didn't even see the whole fight, but I saw Marshall. What I saw, Marshall was took him down every round. In the first round, he almost. I don't know how anybody gave Santos the first round. Marshall almost had him beaten in the first round. I buy you suck. Theo Vaughn. They showed Bryce Mitchell, then they showed Theo Vaughn. Theo's like, don't show me after you show him. I'm surprised they even showed or mentioned Bryce. Morono versus Leal is the next fight. We're in the prelims, baby. Dang, there's not a lot of fights. There's only 11 fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's only 8 fights. Plus the one that just happened. So 9 fights total between the prelims and the main event. First UFC victory. A lot of premier guys in this fight, but then once we get in the main event, it's going to get crazy. A post-game burger at McDonald's. Let me message my brother. No speak English. Yeah. Daddy Joe might not want to join tonight because this is a big card. Commercial time. I hate these ED commercials. Why does everybody have? Why do I do? Why does everybody have erectile dysfunction? What the hell is wrong with people? Could it be from all the corn? It's either porn or it's what's in the food. People have been overstimulated. Everything's a damn erectile dysfunction commercial. My right ear is clogged up. AFK bath time. You a grown man taking baths? What the? Baths are nasty. Why would you sit in a bucket of your own filth water? This man talking about bath time. What the? I just used a highlighter to stir my coffee. It's the only thing I got. It's the only tool I have. My dog does not like my odor right now. I don't know why I always have to buy the most awkward coffee cups. Like, awkward to drink out of. It looks cool, but it's awkward to drink out of. I'm gonna find a clip. I'm gonna find a clip of the Gaethje Holloway fight. If it's a short, I think I can play it. We got headhunters. Oh, we got a heavy hitter. Win $10,000. Jim Bob's watching a debate right now. Or Jim Bob's in a debate right now. Secular versus Christian. Look at all these headlines. SpaceX Starship explodes in space and second failure this year. And then one of the clips that I saw of the debris falling down is an old video. They were putting it like, watch as the debris falls from Elon's Starship. I seen that video already. I seen it. That was an old video. Why are we frozen? Why is the fight frozen? Bellator's on right now, too. I ain't watching no Bellator. I ain't got no time for no damn Bellator. Get out of here. Stream East. Let's try default. Default. That works. Oh. Leal just pieced him up. Is it Leal or Leal? Leal. Hey, no problem, Soulful Growth. Were you homeless when you watched it? Sorry, you're right. It's different when I talk with my mouth full, though, because I can still enunciate. And you don't see it, like, falling out. When James talks with his mouth full, it's like, oh, God. Like, food's like, look at this dude. This dude is just, he was pulling some Krav Maga just now. He was double swinging and double back swinging. He was just doing this. He's like, because I think he's just in survival mode. Yeah, Leal's definitely winning this fight in round 1. It's about to end if Morono doesn't do something. He's basically out on his feet. The ref's going to stop it. The ref's going to stop it in a second. Hit him a couple times. The ref's going to stop it. Yeah, it's over. Out on his feet. He was out on his feet like 30 seconds ago. I see the white stuff all over the pizza. It's pineapple flavor, I'm sure. No, it's ranch. Ranch and hot sauce. I don't know who that is, Dean. I have no idea who that is. I don't know who that is, Dean. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had anybody in my stream named Poo Poo Daddy. What was I looking for? Oh. Holloway versus Gaethje knockout. But it needs to be a short. It needs to be in short form. Here we go.
Oh, I got a short for you.
Short for me. Hold on, I'm gonna play it for the chat. Let me see. Display caption.
Oh, I got a short for your chat.
You got the shortest.
I'll pull it out right now.
Gaethje in black, Holloway in the floral and white.
Justin Gaethje is one of the best leg kickers in the sport.
Yeah, he kicks him the whole fight in the leg.
And that lands for Gaethje.
That spinning back kick that Holloway was doing was crazy. And then here it is in the last round. 10 seconds left on the clock. Holloway says, right here in the middle. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Tearing up the body. 10 seconds on the clock. Right here. Let's go. 1 second left on the clock. Right here. Body shot. Sleeps him.
I got the perfect dance partner for this.
Tell me this dude ain't juiced to the gills.
Which one? The dude that just won?
Yeah, why are you 35 and have back knee?
Back knee? He got some back knee. I'm 37. I got a little couple dots of back knee.
Yeah, but he's got more than a couple. You got a damn constellation.
Well, look at his face too. His face is all pocked up.
They had 2 fights canceled, dude. And one of them I really look forward to.
Which one, Booker and Gaethje, or Hooker?
No, because Gaethje's still fighting, so that's fine, and he's fighting Fiziev, so it'll be good. But Chris Gutierrez versus John Castaneda, but just because I like Chris Gutierrez.
Yeah, I watched Gaethje. I watched Gaethje versus Fiziev 1 yesterday.
It'll be a good fight, man.
You seen the first one, right?
Yeah, I think Fiziev might beat him this time.
That's what people are saying. It was very close. So if Fiziev has got, is it Fiziev? If Fiziev has gotten better and Gaethje's gotten worse, then yeah, Fiziev might.
I don't know if Gaethje got worse, but Gaethje got knocked out into a seizure in his last one.
Yeah, but well, you think that like affected him permanently?
Usually when a guy has a granite chin his whole career and then gets knocked out cold, he's not the same after. Usually.
Good point.
Like usually it's a button that gets pressed once and then it's a lot easier to press it.
It's been activated.
Right, it's like when you're drinking beer and you pee the first time.
Yeah, he broke the seal.
Right. But Fiziev blew his ACL in his last fight, so they're both coming off pretty bad.
That back knee is from not cleaning your sheets every few days. My sheets are in the laundry right now. They're in the dryer right now. But not every few days. Hell no. I ain't washing my sheets every few days.
Dude, I wear the same t-shirt. Like I have a house t-shirt I wear, and I wear the same one for months without washing it.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
And I have no back knee whatsoever.
I clean my sheets like once every 2 or 3 months. I don't know. But I have a king size bed and I'm alone, so I can sleep in different locations on it. I could even turn sideways. You know, I can move around.
That's awesome.
I try not to sleep in the same spot every night so that the mattress doesn't get saggy.
A saggy mattress is beautiful. You get your own little nook.
Galen poo-poo daddy. Dean, you're in weird mode tonight. I can already tell. You been drinking or something, Dean?
When isn't he, dude?
Sometimes he's not in
He's
weird
never
mode.
been a normal guy. I mean, I dig it. I'm a Dean guy, but
he's always normal out there. He ain't normal. That boy, something wrong with that boy.
I'm telling you, this whole card will be good.
I know. It's already.
The fight before last was the worst one, and it was still decent.
Did you watch the early card?
Yeah, well, there's only been 2 fights so far, or 3.
No, there was a whole early card.
Nah?
There was only 1 fight on the early prelims.
Yeah, well, and it didn't really count because they pushed the whole event back because there were 2 cancellations today. Like 2 guys got sick. It was probably Curtis Blades' fight got canceled too. Damn it.
I was looking forward to that one.
Curtis Blades was fighting someone debuting, which is insane. You do not make your debut against Curtis Razor Blades, dude.
Yeah, the early prelims was supposed to have. When I checked yesterday, there was 3 fights on the early prelims. Then there was only 2, and now there's only 1. So they didn't even count it as an early prelim. Yeah, they did this.
Yeah, there wasn't.
They moved this to the preliminary card. Well, he got a bump up. I got my pistachios smashed when I got on the last roller coaster. I thought it was sick. And then when I brushed my teeth, it felt like there was cereal coming out of my nose for someone's breakfast. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm pissed now.
Yeah, bro. I find the clean spot. I have a wife, so my laundry is done daily. Whatever. Cope, do you have any idea how much dead skin is lying on your bed? Whatever.
It's my own.
My skin
Get these little
lives.
soy boys out of chat, dude. I'll ban them myself. Well, there's germs, actually. Do you have a hand sanitizer? I want to make sure my immune system's weak as possible, please.
I chew my nails, and they say that chewing your nail that's why I don't ever get sick. They say chewing your nails.
I mean, I rub my eyes after I scratch my muffler, so.
You sniff it?
But, okay, if I think there's a problem. Or if I think there might be,
You got to do a check every now and then.
Oh, I hate when Gaethje fights because they replay the Tony fight, and that was so hard to watch.
Tony Ferguson?
That literally, it ruined like a year for me.
Was that when Tony Ferguson retired? I think I watched that one.
No, he didn't retire. That was the first fight of his 9-fight losing streak.
Oh, yeah. There he is right there.
It was in COVID. It was the first fight after COVID hit. It was like the first sporting event during COVID. I was so excited. Tony Ferguson, Justin Gaethje. But, of course, Tony's going to edge it out, and then he just got destroyed. His brain stopped working. He didn't even get knocked out. His brain stopped working. I've never seen anything like it. Remember, he's like shaking his head?
I see people's brains stop working all the time.
No, he was like shaking his head, though. It was weird. Like a dog that got wet. It was so weird. Very sad.
Hashtag smash pistachios. Pistachios. Dude, I don't like any food that I have to open the food to eat it. Any sort of pistachios, any sort of peanuts. Not a fan. Clams, oysters, lobster. I love lobster, but I need it pre-cracked. I'm not trying to do a bunch of work to get to a little morsel.
That's a bad take.
That's a great take.
No,
Shrimp,
it's not.
You gotta little shrimp.
Ritual being added to food is fantastic. So a food you have to open individually or whatever is beautiful. It's a ritual. It's social. It's fun.
Nah, I disagree. Social.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to talk. I'm trying to eat. I ain't trying to chit chat while we split crack. Doing this, that. You can miss me with that. Some bars. And what do you mean, Dean? Jalen's here every week. Be here in like the next hour saying, hello, Joshua. Cheers. Something's wrong with the right side of my head. My eyes always twitching and my ears always messed up.
I have that same eye thing with my left side.
They say it's from bad sleep habits and too much caffeine. You drink a lot of coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But it doesn't seem to be correlated to that. Like a day where I drink less than normal, it'll happen.
My eye will just.
And I read it could be stress related, but I don't.
Yeah,
think
stress
so.
related too. But I don't even believe in stress.
Well, yeah, and I don't think I know how to diagnose it. Like, I don't even know what that is. Unless, like, something really bad, Unless there's a real situation has arisen. Which is seldom.
You see where Missouri is threatening to seize the Chinese-owned farmland in Missouri? Good. They need to.
Good. There ain't no threaten. Take it.
Yeah. What are you
I
threatening?
mean, how do you seize something in Missouri? That's ours.
You're so dumb, Dean. He said something's wrong with my eyes because I'm looking at you.
I hate when they show highlights of people in a fight they lost. They just showed a Petrosian clip, and he got knocked out the round after. It's like,
As a highlight, yeah.
yeah, it's versus RoboCop.
RoboCop is that Mirko Krokop. Superman. What an unoriginal nickname.
Yeah. Bruno Ferrera is always fun, and Petrosian doesn't have boring fights either. This will be a real good one, I think. I would wager Ferrera takes it. Ferreira, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm not a name guy, especially with all these foreigners.
Well, no, dude. When your name is that ethnic, like Armin Petrosian, that's not so bad. But you know what I'm saying? They need to just like go by an alias full time.
Some of them have like 6 consonants in a row.
No, yeah, it's ridiculous. Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Like, what is your name, dude? They stopped trying. People just called her Joanna Champion.
Yeah.
They should have called her Joanna New Name, dude.
Get it? You want a new name? You want to get a
You
new
want a
name?
pronunciation
Yeah.
explanation? Yes, please.
Let's just call you Alice.
Right.
Watering it up before we crack the beers. Gotta water it up.
Have some salt too.
There's salt in all the food that I eat. There's more salt than necessary in all the food that we have. Facts. People put salt on their food. I put salt on my meat when I'm cooking it. But otherwise,
I don't really put salt on much. I use the same seasoning on everything. It's like a McCormick Italian seasoning. It's a
good one.
collection of herbs.
I like the bourbon brown sugar seasoning that I got.
Ew, dude.
It's good.
Ew.
I got some cattleman steak seasoning that I put on my beef.
That's acceptable.
I got the bourbon brown sugar seasoning that I put on my chicken.
Ew, bro.
Or sometimes I make some lemon chicken, some lemon pepper.
Yeah, lemon pepper's okay. You don't brown sugar chicken, bro.
What do you mean? It's fire.
No, that's definitely a bovine seasoning. That's not poultry.
I'll put it on pork too.
Pork is bovine.
That's what I mean. I'll put it on bovine and I'll put it on fowl.
No, it's not a poultry seasoning. If this were my America, you'd be executed in town square for putting brown sugar on poultry.
Damn.
I thought you're authoritarian, dude. You got to get down.
I'm not that authoritarian. It's not that
Brown sugar on poultry, dude? That's blasphemy as far as I'm concerned.
It's
It's got to be somewhere in the book.
Come on, commercial.
Mine's over. Fight's about to start. They're about to announce everybody.
Cow is bovine? Is it? No, cow's bovine.
Yeah, cow's bovine. I thought bovine's anything with like hoofs.
Well, then a pig is not. What is bovine kosher where they got split hooves?
Yeah, no, a pig might
no.
not be bovine. It's definitely not poultry.
Oh. I thought bovine was pig.
I'm going to quiet down when the fight begins. I got to lock in for the pay-per-views.
Porcine.
Porcine, that's not a word.
I think it's porcine. Porcine?
Oh, it is a word and you're not making that up?
No, it's a word, yeah.
Oh.
Jeff's a dang farmer, I think. He said porcine is porcine.
Who isn't a farmer these days, dude? Everybody's got their homestead.
Bovine, swine, equine, feline. Well, only in Asia they eat feline.
I
You eat the cat?
I'll sample. No, I'm kidding, dude. That's junk.
No, I would. If I was in Asia, if I was over in China.
Oh, when in Rome, I would, yeah. I wouldn't eat a dog, but
I'd try it out. I'd try some cat.
me too. I'd probably order it and then not even eat it, just so I know that one had to bite the dust.
I like this new ring girl. I don't know what happened to my favorite, though, Ariane. Where'd she go?
They kind of rotate them. Like this blonde girl, she's not new, but she's been gone for a while. I like Brooklyn. Brooklyn Wren. All right, I'm picking Petrosian. Or not, my bad. I'm picking Ferrera. But it's tough because this guy's like 5 inches taller than him.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that different. Well, no, yeah, they're different in height for sure. Doesn't look like 5 inches, though. I feel like the heights are inaccurate. See what I'm saying? One of them's supposed to be 5'10", the other one's supposed to be 6'3". It does not look to be the case.
Well, they're not. They're standing real wide stance. And they're kind of leaning.
Yeah, it's
he's
true.
kind of leaned forward. If they just stood straight next to each other, you'd definitely see Red Trunks is a lot taller.
Oh, he already caught him. Sorry, I'm spoiling.
Yeah, you must be a little ahead of me.
This dude's got power.
A lot of leg kicks so far. Ferrera's trying to find his range with this tall guy.
We got a dong kick. First foul of the night.
Oh, nice.
You saw that hook, huh?
Yeah.
Tune in for the dong kick.
There's a dong kick coming
Oh,
up.
that's on the jewels.
When I see a strong dong kick, I don't want him to replay it. Like, it makes me uncomfortable.
It was more of a tap.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see when it happened live. Now they're going to show me a slow-mo instant replay zoomed in on the nut shot.
Luckily, it deflected off his thigh a little bit, but he definitely caught the jewels. Oh, again with the dong?
Why they do this? I don't want to
He hit him in the dong again, dude.
Double dong?
We got that. See, take a point. If you foul back-to-back like that, literally as soon as they restarted. So you have to take a point.
It's because he's so much taller than him. It's hard to... Like, just picking his leg
might
up.
want to have children.
Oh, yeah, he did it again. That was a bad one.
Yeah, the second one's egregious,
Oh,
dude.
no. That hurts my stomach. Now let's see it. Slow-mo, instant replay. Zoom in. Flap. Oh, look at this.
Dude, there's like a super famous news anchor behind Ferrera. Keep watching, you'll see. I forget his name, but like a real famous news anchor is there.
It's so funny. The crowd, they all go, oh, at the same time when they show the replay. Every guy in that audience is like clutching his stomach.
Yeah, you feel it.
I don't see who you're talking about yet. He did take a point.
No, he didn't.
They just said he took a point.
Oh, did he?
That's what the announcer said.
Yeah, I just heard him mention something about a point. It didn't look like he did the whole ritual, though. You're supposed to, like, go to each, like, all 4 sides of the 8-sided octagon and make a gesture.
All 4 sides of the 8-sided octagon.
Yeah, you know what I mean. North, south, east, west. You don't go to 8 sides. That'd be insane.
2 freebies that'll wear on a fighter. Yeah. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think getting kicked in the nuts by a UFC fighter is probably the worst thing you could ever experience.
No, I think getting twisted by one.
Twisted?
Twistered.
Twisted? What does that mean?
They like get one of your legs isolated and rotate it one direction, and get your head and rotate it the opposite direction, thus twisting your spine.
What? Is that a submission?
Yeah, there's been 4 of them, I think, in the UFC. Bryce Mitchell holds 2. I'm pretty sure Bryce Mitchell's done it twice.
Yeah, I think I've seen Bryce do one before, and they're like, "Oh, that's the twister. Nobody's
Did
ever
you see
done the
him in
twister."
They did a press conference for the next pay-per-view, which he's on, and the guy, his opponent, was barking at him, and he said, "You're barking up the wrong tree, mother." And it's the cleanest, it's the cleanest MF you've ever heard, dude.
No, I didn't see that.
And I will say, I'm as much a Bryce Mitchell fan as I ever was.
Doesn't he usually not cuss?
No, he cusses. Not a lot, though. Like, but yeah, this guy, he's fired up. I've never seen Bryce Mitchell as intense as he was at this last press conference. It's worth a watch.
He's woken up his inner super soldier.
Yeah, the whole world turned on him for no reason.
When I say super soldier, I mean SS.
Well, my thing is, if you look at Bryce Mitchell on paper, just like what UFC fans know about him, if you asked me what his views were on Hitler before he said that, I would say exactly that.
Yeah, that's probably about what I'd guess.
I'd be like, yeah, he did some bad stuff, but I'm kind of good guy, you know what I mean?
I think I'd like to go fishing with him sometime.
He's a hard worker. I mean, got good morals. Listen, anybody be led astray, but he started off on the right path. It's like, yeah, that's 100% what Bryce Mitchell believes. And honestly, he kind of got off easy. I thought it'd be a little worse than that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he'd be like, man, Hitler was good at first, but after that mess stuck in, I mean, he really had the right idea.
They showed him tonight, and they didn't say anything bad about him. I'm surprised they put the camera on him. He's in the crowd watching. And they showed him. They're like, "There's Bryce Mitchell. He's got a fight coming up this week. Next, da da da."
I didn't catch that. I saw Theo.
And then they showed Theo after Bryce, and I was like, Theo probably doesn't want to follow up after Bryce. Theo's like, "Don't put me on."
They're
camera.
boys. He made an appearance on Theo's podcast. It was one of his better episodes ever.
Yeah, I know. They're probably boys. They probably are sitting near each other, but Theo's probably like, "Yeah, but I need to pretend like we're not friends right now." Vittori versus Dolidze. Who's Bryce fighting? They said it. I don't remember who it was.
John Silva. And don't say, "Oh, who's John Silva?" You know who John Silva is. You recently watched
but
him
I
finish
thought the guy they said had a third name. Does he have a third name? Is it like Jean?
No, just John Silva.
Huh.
He might have like a fighter name, but I don't think he does. I think he's just John Silva. Part of the Fighting Nerds. The Fighting Nerds start the card off tonight against Bobby Green, bro. It's gonna be a good one.
Is it Bobby Green or King Green? Are they two different? They're the same person?
It's the same guy. He like legally changed his name at like 3 fights ago, but he's Bobby Green to me. I'm not gonna
That's
call
what
a
I
guy
thought.
King.
I was saying it's Bobby Green fighting tonight. Yeah, and then I looked at it. It said King Green.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Hands down, boxing style, fun to watch.
Jalen Turner's fights are usually good too.
Yeah, definitely. Now I'm telling you, this whole main card's good. Even the woman fight, for being women's fight, it'll be a good one, I think. It might be grappling heavy, but it'll still think I'd be good.
They're both like that pixie cut military looking shit. Like they both think they're Sonya Blades from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, one's just a little bit older version.
Oh, that was slappy. Ferrera's turning it on this second round. First round, I think Petrosian got it. Well, no, not with the nut shots, actually.
Pereira's winning this, dude. I've seen Petrosian literally run away from him like 3 times this fight. Oh!
Ugly takedown attempt. Yeah, if somebody's that much shorter than you, just high kick them.
Over and over.
Long John Silva. Ooh. Throwing some big haymakers from Ferrera. What up, Tommy?
Oh. See, he's got to get him. This dude keeps literally running away when he gets him against the fence.
I know. When he tried his takedown offense, the dude was like running away and he went like, "Rawr!" and like tried to scare him or something. But it did not work.
See, if Petrosian wins, I don't care what the striking numbers say, nothing. If you're running away, you lost.
Yeah. And oh yeah, Ferrera's thrown way more effective strikes this round. Whoa, that was not a low blow. He hit him in the side and the. What do you mean?
Yeah, they restarted after the replay. Oh.
They need to restart it before the replay. That was, I guess.
No, I agree.
From the ref's angle, maybe it looked like a nut shot, but.
Yeah, but this ref should be able to see. He's a former fighter pilot.
Yeah, you should have Hawkeye vision from all angles.
Theo's by himself, it looks like. Or no, there's someone next to him.
He doesn't want to sit next to Bryce. The stadium's pretty empty right now.
I know. That's what happens when they do it in like big time cities like Vegas, Los Angeles, and New York. People don't come till the main card. It's so annoying.
Yeah, Theo. There is Theo right there. He's just chilling in the middle of a bunch of empty seats. He's got that whole section to himself.
Oh, come on. Yes. Let's go.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing yet. I'm just seeing Ferrera has his back. Looks like he's about to get a choke in, though. Yep, he's coming under the chin right now. Nope. Dragged him away from the fence. Got the back. Open, armbar. Oh, bad armbar. Oh,
give me that arm, boy.
He tapped quick from that armbar. His arm was about to snap back. Snap back. How do you make newspapers masks? Are you gaming? No, we're watching UFC fights.
Oh, he's got a bad grimace on his face, too, in the slow-mo.
Yeah, his arm was inverted. That's what he was doing the whole time, running into the takedowns. Because dude was running away from him. He had to run into the takedown.
Right. If a guy's running and you want to catch him.
Yeah.
Gotta run.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. He's got a triangle. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bat. That was a crazy armbar. Snap it. How do you make newspapers masks? What are you talking about, Tommy? Paper mache? It's like flour and water, I think, or something.
Yeah, something like that.
And
And you let it harden.
You get newspaper and you rub it on the newspaper, and then you do another layer and you rub it on.
You cut the eyes out, and then you continue to layer over it.
Yeah, put it on your face. Cover your mouth and your nose. And you make it. You try to hold your breath while it dries.
You definitely don't cover your nose.
I missed the women's march today. I wonder if there was a lot of people that showed up. They said on the Facebook group, they said the weekend ones, not a lot of people come out.
No people ever show up to a women's march, dude. Those are drones. Is there what? I'm a press?
But I find it funny that they're able, like the ones during the weekdays, like noon on a weekday, they'll all show
Oh,
up.
no, they got all the free time in the world, of course.
Right, because they're not working and there's nothing to do
Yeah,
on a
what?
Tuesday.
What, am I going to go to my job, dude?
But on Saturday, they're like, nah, we got things to do on Saturday.
The nanny will watch the kids today.
That is rude. Angry conservative. I see you in Rumble. I haven't checked the Rumble chat in a minute.
Dang, his eyes busted up. I didn't think he took much damage.
Angry AC, for some reason, Rumble doesn't show my thumbnails properly. I do thumbnails, but when I look at it, it doesn't show my thumbnail. Like when you came in here, AC, did you see a thumbnail? Or did you see like a picture from the stream? Dude, he's got a crazy scar on his head. It goes from the inside of his nose, up his eyebrow, and then up the side of his head. Unless that's a haircut thing. What?
Ooh. Tempo todo.
Oh, yeah, that armbar was vicious. Ooh, that makes my arm hurt just looking at it.
He wants the bonus.
I mean, you don't know if you get the bonus yet. There's a lot more fights coming, my boy. That wasn't that good. Well, unless there's a submission bonus.
I mean, there used to be. It used to be knockout night, submission night.
If they have a best...
Look, everybody's got the fighting nerds glasses on. Carlos Prates is there. You know, he got a baddie beside him.
Maybe I'd get the bonus. A bonus. Dude, how many languages does this damn interpreter speak?
I don't like John Anik. You know, I don't like John Anik.
Oh, that's John Silva. So
yeah,
he's fighting.
Dude, I mean, where have you been?
Bryce Mitchell. I don't think Bryce is going to beat him.
If he takes him down, he's going to break him limb from limb.
If Silva takes Bryce down?
No, if Bryce takes him down, that guy is over with.
You think? Is Bryce good on the ground?
Yeah, you don't have one of 3 twisters of all time, or 2 of 3.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
He's incredible at jiu-jitsu.
Hey, Salt Lake City, what are we doing?
The problem is, though, his striking is not up to snuff for that division.
Oh
know?
yeah, this was the last pay-per-view that was in Salt Lake City was Pereira's fight. And then
Yeah, with
also
Khalil.
the Leon Edwards versus
Yeah, when he finished Kamaru, and you were excited that a British guy beat an American.
Well, I don't know how American Kamaru was. Wasn't he like waving Africa flags and stuff during BLM?
I don't know what one has to do with the other.
It's not American.
Okay, so you root for Britain over Africa?
Yeah, yeah.
That's gay.
If I had to pick a side between Africa or England, I'd take England.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I'll take Australia next.
They only starved out the Irish, your own people.
Now, if you ask me Africa or
China, they only have the
China,
worst food on the planet: beans and potatoes. Wow, what a
I
nice
know,
breakfast!
they do got some stupid ass foods. The dude last night said eggs and chips,
What do they do well except occasionally making a person funny?
and I was like, "What do you mean eggs and chips?" And they're like,
It's disgusting.
They said chips means fries. I'm like, yeah, I know what chips are. That doesn't make it any better. French fries and eggs? No. No, that's not.
Honestly, I'm not mad at that because I'm cool with French fries with anything.
Eggs and French fries does not. It's sounds
Anything
like a
and
weird ass combination.
French fries with anything makes it better. French fries are the best food on the planet.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
And they're freedom fries.
The best French fries you ever had.
Nothing good comes from France.
I don't know where French fries come from, but if it's from there, I'm prepared to call them the greatest nation of the globe.
No.
You don't think French fries are like top 3?
No, I think they're good. I like French fries, but it's not even something I would put in the top 10 foods.
Oh my gosh.
It's more like just an extra side thing. It's kind of like coleslaw or macaroni salad or like
I know
potato
you have a
salad.
bogus list too. Your list is bogus. Like you have steak, eggs.
Yeah, my
pork.
list is like yeah,
Yeah, it's not real. It's not a real list.
probably some sirloin steak.
A real
one.
list is like pizza, spaghetti.
No, pizza's on there. Pizza's
French
on there.
fries.
Pizza's on there. Probably. What else is in there? I don't know. This is not in any order, but chicken and dumplings would be in there. Shepherd's pie would be in there.
Oh my gosh.
You don't like shepherd's pie?
No, it's outstanding actually, but over French fries?
French fries is not like a food. It's just like a appetizer. Or it's like a side.
Yeah, I'm not talking about what you eat for your health and wellness regimen. If you want to eat something you enjoy, you're about to turn on a movie you like a lot.
Now, if you said like chili cheese fries or what's the Mexican ones? Carne asada fries.
Anything on fries is tremendous.
But just fries?
Yeah, just fries. Ketchup?
What about ketchup and ranch? You ever do that?
Everybody that's ever had the two in their fridge has done that.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It can't be top 10 if meat isn't in it. I agree. Yeah.
Okay,
like
I mean,
chicken Alfredo probably be up there somewhere.
good to know. Joshua Van's up next. That's a big time fight.
Steak.
Joshua Van's a big time guy.
Steak's going to be high up the list. I could live off just steak, but
I really am not a steak guy. I don't like it.
I love steak. I got to have A1 though. people think it's lame. They're like, oh, if you have to use A1, it's a bad steak. No, it could be the most delicious steak. It's going to be better when I add A1.
Yeah, no, that's these people. That's the sophisticated. I hate that. Or like, people, oh, you don't wear a brown belt with black shoes. It's like, yeah, actually, I wear what I want.
I
Believe it
like
or not.
A1 so much that if I don't have A1, I don't even really want to cook the steak yet. I'd rather just wait and not have steak until I have A1.
Yeah. No, I agree. Big A1 guy.
I'm just a big condiment guy in general.
Oh,
like
I know.
sauces. Like like burgers, I'll put mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, barbecue sauce, ranch on one burger.
That's acceptable, but when you start adding ranch to spaghetti with sauce, you're off the reservation. And
it's
again,
delicious.
that's an execution style offense in my
No.
America.
Bro, if you don't put ranch in your spaghetti, you don't know. I put
You
ranch
put on some pastas, but rarely.
lasagna with spaghetti with ranch is good.
Ew, dude, it's so gross.
What do you mean?
There's already so much like wet happening in lasagna.
I know, you're just adding a little more wetness and some extra flavor.
That's not.
When mom cooked that ziti, didn't she cook it with ranch in it?
I don't think so.
I think she did because it had that like red sauce wasn't red; it was more of like a whitish red.
Yeah, it's marinara and Alfredo mixed.
Oh, that's why it looked like that.
Yeah, that's why it was orange.
That's why it was more of an orange than a red.
Dude, this Joshua Van guy is so legit, dude. He's so good.
Alfredo and marinara mixed? That's
yeah,
wild. Dude. It was good, though.
Yeah, I ate it for like a month straight, though, so now I can't eat it anymore.
A1 is British? Oh, crap.
Yeah, you have to have a great sauces to make up for that just garbage food. I would literally rather eat American already digested food, so you know what I'm saying, over British food. I'll eat doo-doo before I eat British food.
Oh, I was thinking puke, but I mean, British food is just like American food. It's just
no, it's not.
Well, no, it's just weird combinations. Like we have
we
have
not,
eggs and we have French fries and we have beans and we have toast.
And it all tastes better than theirs.
We don't combine these things.
Yeah, and you don't start your day with baked beans on a baked potato. That's insane.
It is.
Whatever I have planned that day.
And then for dinner,
canceled.
They'll have fries and eggs. It's like,
dude, the day's canceled when you have a baked potato with baked beans on it.
Why didn't you just have the potato and why don't you just have the fries and the beans for dinner and the eggs for breakfast? It's crazy.
Yeah, why don't they just have braces? No one knows.
You ever seen the video where they have the British kids trying American food?
Yeah, and
you
every single time it's a gift from God.
Yeah, you see like joy erupts on their face, and they're just like,
yeah, dude. They're doing it all wrong.
They're like, what have we been eating our whole life? Then you get some American kids some beans on toast. They're like,
it's weird too, because they conquered like a ton of the world at one time. You'd think they'd adopt a bunch of amazing food.
Yeah, but we're also way unhealthy here because all of our food has so much crap in it that makes it, that's why it tastes. So it's almost like we need to sacrifice some of that flavor for not being fat.
Yeah, no, but I think that's a lot of portion control. Like you can eat garbage, but just less garbage and still be Still not pack on too much pounds. Come on, Joshua Van. This is Joshua Van every day of the week, twice on Sunday. Absolute. Bet the
Joshua
house.
Van and Rie Saruya.
I literally don't know who he's fighting. I never will bet against Joshua Van.
Some
'Cause he's
Asian
only
guy
lost-
looking like Liu Kang.
He's only lost by close margins and to like really good guys. I'm telling you, I think he could be a champion in the next like 2 years because he's only like 26.
I'm so poor. I want to watch. Help me. Where to pirate? Help. We're not pirates over here.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, dude. ESPN Plus and then $79.99 for the pay-per-view.
Yeah, we pay $80 every time we watch.
Yeah, every month. Plus we pay the $10 subscription fee to the ESPN Plus. It's all reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable price. We just spend $3,000 a year watching UFC.
Yeah. A couple thousand a year just to be a fan of a sport, dude. It's totally reasonable.
Very reasonable. Thanks,
did
Dana.
you hear? Did you hear hockey went to the premium streaming method too? So now that's
Wow.
$100 a year. And now there's NFL Sunday Ticket. Do you want to see out of market games? Only a small price, $700 a year. This isn't a joke. Like, this is what sports has become. It's so ridiculous.
Oh man. And then they wonder why people bootleg.
Yeah, it's like because I'm not Bill Gates, dude. It's so absurd how much it costs. Not even this isn't even to go to an event. You add one event a year in each sport to that. Now you're $30,000 in the hole with the cost of tickets nowadays.
You have
I'll
to
be right back.
mortgage your house.
Go get some water.
All right.
Before the fight.
Yar, speak for yourselves. I own a parrot too. And I have a peg leg. I'm just gonna put 2 random words in the chat. Okay? And you're gonna have to do your own. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own. It's just 2 random words. Those are just 2 random words in the chat. It's possible if you combine them into one word and you add a dot. I think it's not a .com. It's a dot something else. I forget. .in or .net. If you were to do something like that, it might end up taking you to a magical place.
Oh no. Oh, this is scary, dude. Because I've never watched Ray Satuya. But Asian guys rule the smaller weight classes. Which makes total sense because they've done martial arts forever and they're small people.
Saruya! He looks like an asshole. He looks like a dang Yakuza.
Why?
Is he braided up? Did you see the look on his face? I just didn't like his face.
Yeah, because he has long hair, dude. You got to braid it or it gets pulled.
No, the look on his face. This guy looks like a gangster.
Oh, Joshua Van does not play. Like, if this dude thinks it's going to be easy night for him, he's out of his mind. Joshua Van's a beast. He looks like he got a little reach advantage, though, on the end of the Japanese guy. Nice body shot. These flyweights are so fast. Oh, eat that knee, boy. Who you taking down?
I've seen some fighters go in without their hair braided up, like with their long hair just out. Is hair pulling legal?
Nah. But like it would be incidental though, you know, like if you're grabbing their wrist and their hair happens to be laying on it, you're gonna
Yeah.
pull some hair.
Right.
Clay Guida was famous for that.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of when I said it.
And it's like a
Caveman.
legitimate obstruction to your vision. It's crazy.
I know the whole fight he's pushing his hair back. It's kind of dumb.
Except when he's throwing combinations with both hands and then he's just kind of half blind. But it looks really cool. You got to give it to him. Oh. Oh. He's stuffing every takedown beautifully. Unless I spoke too soon. 3 minutes on the clock.
I haven't even seen. Oh, that body kick. I haven't seen any attempted takedowns.
Wow. That's going to be tiring, though, to keep defending like that.
Yeah, that was the first takedown shoot that I seen.
Well, you ain't paying attention, Playboy. Probably number 3. Yeah, that was the third one. Come on, Van. Yeah, boo this idiot. I hate this style.
That's the second takedown defense. Yeah, see, this is like Khabib.
Oh, no, it's not, because Khabib dominates you and hurts you.
Right.
This
But
guy
I mean,
hugs
where
you.
you try to take him down and then you just kind of lean on him against the fence.
What?
Hey, they just mentioned the twister.
I wouldn't doubt if this Saruya guy has done it before.
They said somebody attempted it.
Ooh,
Look, he just punched him right in the face. This dude has no power.
nice. I think this Saruya dude's probably having some second guesses about smirking at my boy before the fight. Because I know nothing about him, but he seems to be a wrestler, and wrestling is not working, which is a bad place to be.
Oh, nice kick on the... Breaking out of the scramble from the ground. Nice head kick.
Don't disrespect Khabib again, though.
I was not... I never... I don't know.
You said he tries to take people down?
Well, no. When he didn't succeed, he just put his weight on him. And then he just sit there.
Oh,
Or when he
the
takes
2
him
times?
down, he just lean on top of him.
He smish him every time, dude.
Hey,
This guy's not
smish you.
smish. This guy smish nobody.
No, this guy's not like Khabib, but he's
This
that
guy
kinda-
does not smash. Brother, I have to fight for title. This is number one bullshit. Dana, I want to fight with your chicken. That was so funny. He called him chicken because in
Hold on, my
Russia, I guess
headphone
that's
popped
like
out.
the ultimate insult.
Hold on, I can't hear what you're saying. What's funny right now?
Hear me if you're gay.
I heard you that. I heard that part.
Oh, you did?
Did you say you can't hear me if you're gay? I could hear it.
No, I said hear me if you're gay.
Oh shit.
Dude, I laid a landmine. I actually misspoke too. I was going to say don't hear me. But I mistakenly said hear me and it worked out like a charm. Chat, you heard it. Heard it here first.
Gay confirmed.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Honestly, this might work though. If he keeps making him defend takedowns, he might tire him out. But then it'll.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand why this lanky ass Chinese man is wrestling.
Whoa, he's Japanese, dude.
Whatever. Same thing. It's like saying he's not Ethiopian, he's Nigerian.
Wow, that was good. Ruh-roh.
Go there. Go.
He's got to wall walk. You got to wall walk, Josh. Yeah, we get it, DC. You like to watch wrestling because you're a wrestler.
Yeah.
This is entertainment, though, dude. We want to see people chuck leather.
I know. Do something to finish.
Or grapple and cause damage, but don't be just hugging aggressively.
Yeah, takedowns are great. You could do a shoulder throw, but then you just basically cuddling with strength.
Oh, he's fully crotch sniffing now. Like, even if he somehow wins this fight, like, what, you're going to show this fight to, like, your boys?
How much do these guys weigh? Flyweight? Is that like
Flyweight,
90
they weigh
pounds?
in 125.
125.
But on Fight Night, like, right now, they're probably 140. But they weigh in 125.
They said if Ferrera wins tonight with Flair, he may be best pound for pound. Dana might declare him best pound for pound. I want to see
that's
Pereira
retarded.
fight John Jones.
I don't.
Or
John Jones would tear him up.
I haven't watched it yet, but apparently there's new Aspinall came out and made a video talking about how John Jones won't fight him. Or it's not happening.
Yeah, no, I don't think he will either. I think John Jones is hoping that this goes well for Pereira and he can have Pereira jump the line. Because that's the easier fight for John. I feel like both of them beat Pereira.
Aspinall and John Jones beat Pereira.
Yeah.
He have to go up a weight class, right?
Yeah, plus both of them have really good ground game. That's more it. It's not just that they're bigger, because he's a big guy too, but wrestling a guy that much bigger is not, I don't think he could sustain that. Well, I mean, we got to see if he can get past Magomed Ankalaev. This could be a hard fight.
That's what they're saying. This is his most well-rounded fighter. And what is he? not great on the ground? I was watching some
Well,
of his
Pereira.
highlight fights. He usually doesn't go to the ground.
Yeah, no. Neither guy's known to go to the ground, but Ankalaev has won a fight against a really good fighter using wrestling only, pretty much. But the reason he had to use wrestling is because his calf got nearly removed from his body with kicks, and Pereira's gonna be kicking that calf real early, real often.
Yeah. Nobody won again last night, Seesaw. Somebody at the end paid $400 to fatality all of us before the end. And John was ahead anyway, so I'm actually happy somebody did that because I would have lost, which is ridiculous.
How do we know how legit that is, dude?
It's legit as any democracy.
Really? Like, those are real people donating real money?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just seems real easy to pull trickery.
He shows the Cashapp that he received a Cashapp. And really,
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if there's trickery. If somebody gets paid out, you know. I've been paid out before. If somebody's getting paid out, all it means is the prize is getting bigger and bigger. Even if somebody gets paid out that next week, it's a damn $700 prize next week.
Yeah, but I say deception in pursuit of profit.
That's what everybody, a lot of people, not everybody, a lot of people have been saying, making claims like that, but I don't see it. I don't think so.
I just saw a short stretch where he made like a big amount of money, and it's like, that's kind of fishy. And if I wanted to get people to donate, what would I do? Oh, I'd have a fake donation kick off the hottest chick in chat, so a real guy will pay to get her back.
That real guy is the biggest simp I've ever seen.
Well, easy to be taken advantage of, you'd say, huh?
No, because every show she gets kicked off first because nobody likes her.
Yeah, how could you?
I mean, she's nice to look at.
Yeah, but that's not very much of a attribute. Like, that's not a rare thing, you know?
Yeah, it's so funny the drama that's going on that she's riled up. I don't really want to talk about it but it's a mess and it's funny. She's playing people like fiddles and they don't see it.
Well, dude, this is the internet. There's some sad existences going on around here.
I don't think it's fake, but I do think it's a bad idea to put a price on killing the entire show. I kind of agree with that. Like, maybe he should have a thing where once you get down to the final four, you can't fatality people. But that's up to him. But yeah. But I mean, on the other hand, if I'm losing, which I was in the last 2 weeks, I was losing. When they do that, all that means is next week I have a chance to win a bigger prize. Because honestly, I think last week I killed it. And I'm taking the whole show into consideration, as in I was there from the beginning till the end. Last night I got kicked off at one point, but I came back. And like, no offense to the Brandon guy, but he got there in like the last 2 hours and he was in second place last night. And I was like, I don't see it. And Mosman was in first place last night. And I don't see that. How is he going to, I beat him in a one-on-one, in a 1v1. How's he going to come back and win the whole show? But no, Mosman did
Don't
do
tell
good
me
last
this guy's
night.
about to punk out on the nut kick.
Plus, if anybody thinks I'm like talking shit about people, really, I just I'm never gonna admit that I lost. I don't lose. I'm competitive.
You just regroup, dude.
Sad existences is the nicest way of saying it. Yeah, well. It's just messed up to see people going
Get tricked.
against what they claim their values are, and then turning on their friends when their friends are trying to tell them, hey, this is not a good look, what are you doing? And then instead you turn on your friends just because this hot chick is.
Dude, that's a tale old as time.
It is, but it's, those body shots are vicious.
This guy is good too. This Saruya dude is no joke. Like, I think he beats a lot of the division with his wrestling, but Joshua Van is. It's like shocking he's not top 15. It's insane he's not ranked.
Well, he was winning last night, C-Sal. He did do a lot of 1v1s. He put himself in a 1v1 at one point. And then at the end, he did two, like, at one point, because when he narrows it down at the end to 4, there was an odd number. So somebody had to go up twice in the finals, and John volunteered to do it twice. So he was like, he was earning it last night.
Oh my gosh, she's.
It's a popular.
She's out hit the classic, say something real offensive. No offense.
And then they're mad because I don't want to do a free will debate in a VK because I know that I'll lose. Based off the votes.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, it's like if you're in a UFC fight, if I'm going against a freaking striker and I'm a good grappler, I'm not gonna strike with him. I'm gonna grapple. You're not gonna lean into your weakness.
Oh no.
Which I don't think it's a weakness, but I know the chat doesn't like that take. Oh, bad nut shot. Oh my God, don't replay that. The heel, no, DC, his whole entire foot slammed into dude's nuts. Oh no, it was
surprised.
the heel.
I thought they'd take a point. Oh,
It was
Van's
the
looking
heel.
at the clock.
Oh no, that was a whole. He scooped the whole thing up.
He hit a scoop.
Yeah, well, he came in quick though. He got back up quick. He's Chinese. There's not a lot there.
Right. I was about to say, if I'm he's Japanese, can you stop disrespecting him? No, that's like really bad to do. I'm pretty sure that they don't get along too well. Those two groups. You're being very dishonorable.
Very dishonorable. Oh, another nut shot.
Oh, you're late, dude.
No, it was in the last second of the fight.
Oh.
I don't like a Jap. I don't like a Jap with cornrows.
I don't think you could say that anymore.
Oh, a Japanese person. I'm just shorthand.
Yeah, no, I don't think it should be banned. But, you know.
I mean, Bryce said it.
Yeah, I mean, we're broadcasting. That's what you say in the privacy of your own home, dude. Let it rip. That's what I say.
They should let you vote earlier. I fall asleep half the time. It does go pretty late.
Oh, so late, dude. I could never stay on because plus there's a time difference. Where's VK based in?
East Coast time, I think.
Oh, really? So he's a damn night owl.
Yeah. There's a daytime one next week. The daytime one ends at like 7 p.m. It goes from like noon to 7.
Holly Madison's here too. What is Holly Madison doing there, dude?
I'm almost thinking I don't even want to go in the daytime one next week because
Ew, Craig Jones just kissed a dude. Paige Van Zant, she was on the power slap last night.
Mikey Motsamichi. Ew, who is that?
It's Craig Jones, dude. Don't ew, he's joking.
No, that was not just a little peck. That was like a passionate kiss.
Yeah, that was called committing to the bit.
I don't know. It looked like he tried to slip some tongue in there. Look at that spear. Look at that sphere. That's the moon.
He's like that guy that did that is the consensus number 2 jiu-jitsu guy on the planet.
Yeah, I would not want to be wrestling. I would not want to be rolling with that guy.
Oh,
Look
if
at
he
that.
wants to kiss you, he'll
If
kiss
he wants
you.
to take that ass, he's gonna get it.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'll take whatever he'd like. Those guys are so scary. Like a top level jiu-jitsu guy, what he could do.
Yeah, that's what somebody
Oh.
said. I think it was MMA Guru. He was talking about how John Jones is gay, and he's, or maybe it was you or somebody was like, imagine John Jones in the dark, just like wants you.
Or in an elevator, dude. I always say Francis Ngannou in an elevator.
Yeah, they just decide.
Like,
they
yeah,
just,
you can be a man all you want till you're on an elevator with Francis Ngannou.
yeah, and he wants to take that ass.
Well, no, but then it's on Francis's terms whether or not you're a man.
Yeah, you don't decide anymore.
That's got to be weird to wield that kind of power. Or maybe not.
He's in Central Time Zone. Sometimes he's, yeah, I don't know. Central or Eastern, one of those. Jeez, how you can't put that in the chat. You're a mod. You gotta have, what's the word? Decorum.
Yeah, Kuth. Here, I'm going to send you a...
I'm surprised YouTube didn't block that out. Denominations at JS. Where's it going to? What are you talking about, Dean?
Check your Discord messages.
Ali, stop running away.
Check the Discord messages.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it.
John Silva barks. Bryce, you're barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker. Hold on, let me play it on the...
You have to hear it, though. It's the best MF I've ever heard by leaps and bounds.
Hold on, let me play it for the stream. Dude, this guy's spurging out. Hold on, here, chat.
You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
Look, he's got a globe. He's gonna give Bryce a globe.
No, I think this is a bad idea.
You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
Was that not one of the cleanest you've ever heard? I'm
See,
used to
this
hearing
is
the
a-
soft A.
This is a press conference. When did this happen?
This happened the same night as the press conference for this pay-per-view, but this is just the next pay-per-view. It's next month.
See, that's an entertaining that's clippable. The press
Well,
conference
no, yeah,
for this UFC pay-per-view sucked.
Yeah, it's just when no one speaks the language, it doesn't really work too well.
No, but even that, they were all being nice. Like the only shots that was thrown, a dude said, "I'm gonna send you back to the tire factory" or whatever he said.
No, yeah, there's real beef between Ankalaev and Pereira.
He's such a godly guy too. I like him. Who, Bryce? Yeah. He's cool. He's a little out there. A little wild.
Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. What stream you using?
East.
Stream East?
Yeah.
Really? Alright, I didn't know you're fancy like that, dude.
I just use whichever one works, and it's the first one on the list, so I go to it.
I didn't know you're fancy, dude. No big deal.
The blonde guy was on the Fallen State with Kelp. Is that supposed to say JLP?
DC needs to cut a couple LBs. I'm worried about the boys.
Bryce Mitchell was on the Fallen State, yes. You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That press conference is gonna end up in a when trash talking goes wrong. I'm telling you. I think Bryce Mitchell is one of these guys that'll fight good mad. I think it's good if he's angry.
Where's your girl, Josh? I don't have a girl. Rule number 1 of Young Money, Cash Money. Don't fuck nobody's girl. Rule number 2 of Young Money, Cash Money. Nobody has a girl. Thug Nasty. Yeah, that's Bryce Mitchell. Thug Nasty. I don't know why he even calls himself Thug Nasty. There's nothing thuggish about him. He's like the
What?
antithesis of thuggery.
Oh, he's thugging, dude.
It's country thugging.
You don't think he's thugging?
No, when I
He's
think
like,
thugging,
he's
I
like,
don't
oh,
think...
what's the one thing a known person shouldn't say? And he says it episode 1 of his podcast. That's not thug.
I wouldn't call that the thuggery.
Oh, that's thuggery, dude. Of the utmost.
It's not no thuggish, ruggish bone.
That's what
It's
they don't teach you.
something.
They don't teach you the road to thugging winds up at H-cost denier. That's the final destination of a thug. You say how many? Nah, I could.
They say that's the final destination of every conspiracy theory.
Oh, well, that's an insane thing to suggest. That would suggest that, like,
No, all
One group.
conspiracy theory roads lead back to a certain group of people.
no, dude, what do you mean?
That's what they say. I don't know. I've looked into it and I've seen some evidence. I don't know if I agree with it.
Oh, like being kicked out of every country? Nah, dude, you ever heard of coincidence, man? That's called circumstantial evidence. You don't have a case.
And my Uncle Charles, and I'm gonna miss everybody. Everybody. No.
You know, Ian Carroll went on Joe Rogan. I don't know if you know who Ian Carroll is.
I probably saw the thumbnail, but I didn't watch it.
I think it's worth a watch. Oh, yeah. Barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
I need to sound clip that. Put that on the soundboard.
I don't even think he meant for it to be like a clever retort because the guy was barking. I think he just said, you know, the old adage, you're barking up the wrong tree, and it happened to work.
And he slammed the mic down.
He's pissed. Do you see his expression didn't change the whole press conference. He is pissed. Because you know he's got things to say, but now apparently, you can't talk. Guys can't have fun anymore on a podcast.
Yeah, he's not. I want to watch this full press conference. He looks pissed.
It's great. There was Volkanovski and Diego Lopez, and he's making fun of Diego Lopez's haircut. I'll be there for you.
No, that's going to fuel him in his training. He's just going to be... He's going to be thinking he's fighting a world war when he's training.
I think Bryce's training could be doing him in because he still trains in Arkansas. Like, he's not out of a big-time gym. It's just some gym in a strip mall in Arkansas somewhere.
Yeah, you might need to up the training camp regimen, Bryce.
Yeah, but I do respect that. That's pretty cool.
All right, main card's starting. I got to go to the bathroom. Chat, watch the chair. We got a $100 super chat goal. I'm going to put it in the chat here in a minute. But
I think what you mean is chair watch the chat.
Chair, watch the chat.
Zuckerberg's there. Bert Kreischer's there. Chuck Liddell's there. The Iceman.
Up 9,000.
Don't miss it. Bobby Green's next, baby. Versus the Fighting Nerds.
Chuck Liddell's a Hall of Famer. Fighting Nerds.
Wow. Fighting nerds.
Billionaire bodyguard story. What does that mean? All hail the chair. No chair super chats. Y'all aren't supporting the chair. Y'all are slacking on your chair support. Chair supports me. Y'all,
The
that ain't your
fighting nerd.
homeboy. You ain't gonna support your homeboy.
This is the Brazilian Conor McGregor versus Bobby Green.
That's what I heard him saying just now.
Well, it's accurate. He does fight like Conor.
You think he'll beat King Green? I think he will.
I think Rufy should win on paper, but Bobby Green isn't easy for anybody. Which I know that's a non-answer, but that's my answer.
$51st. There's some chair chats. Let's go. Thank you, King.
He's so cool, dude. Bobby Green's about as cool as you can get.
It's not letting me like it. I'll put the heart. Heart. You get a heart. You get a heart. Everybody gets a heart. To be fair, I was behind, so chair got my support. Oh, so it wasn't for me. It was for the chair. He's got the Tech 9 beard.
Nah, that's the Bobby Green beard. Tech 9 has it.
Strange music.
Fighting style.
This is sponsored by Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nobody's going to play that game.
How do you know?
Because Ubisoft sucks and everybody's tired of that crap.
Ubisoft sucks since when, bro?
You don't know about this? Yeah, Ubisoft's been falling out. They might go under. They might be going out of business. Nobody plays their games anymore. Their games are all repetitive. Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, they all suck.
They don't all suck. You're naming straight classic games.
Problem with Assassin's Creed is they extended it and it kept getting so drawn out. There was never an end. There never is an end. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, and the games
That's
are repetitive, and it's just collect icons on the map. And
Same fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. They didn't expand it. They didn't go crazy. They didn't put a bunch of new side missions in. Like, it's the exact same thing every game, just a different character name.
And this one also, there's a bunch of drama with. They put Yasuke, the Black Samurai, into the game, and they did a bunch of like wokeification of him, and the Japanese community were like, "That's not historically accurate," and you guys are like virtue signaling, and a lot of people are upset about it. And Ubisoft's like, "It's not our fault; it's you guys' fault that you don't understand." People are pissed. My stream's frozen for the fight. Try this.
Mine is 500.
Okay, I got one that works. A striker.
Oh,
this one's freezing too. Damn it. Oh, no, it's going.
Yeah, it's just on regular TNT, so it shouldn't be that hard to get.
Like sizing him up, I would think Bobby Green wins this.
Nah, I don't know, man. That little lanky guy.
Yeah.
Those ones are the ones that are tricky, bro. And from my experience in watching UFC fights, when the black man comes in all puffed chest out, doing his thing like this, he's gonna get slept in the first round.
Yeah, that's kind of
usually
why I
what
was
happens.
thinking I don't think he's gonna win.
He's coming in too big, too hot. The other dude looks way too more relaxed. Like this guy looks like he's a little hyped up, a little maybe a little on edge. I mean, I hope he does well. I hope it's a good fight. But I don't know, man. The
Stops
white dude,
freezing.
whoever the white dude is, he looks way more calm right now.
I think he's Brazilian.
Brazilian, whatever. Whoever that fucking guy is, he's not King Green.
They both have really open stances. Like they don't
Right.
keep their hands in front of their face.
Look, who's in the middle? Right away. Controlling that ring.
Nothing's really happening yet, but Rufi's
Not a
dominating the.
Yeah, that's right. He's got control. He's got control. In the judge's eye, anyway, because he's got the center.
Oh wow! The first strike Rufi throws almost knocks him down.
I don't know. Lanky guys.
Yeah, he's being very calculated. He waited a minute and a half to throw a punch, and when he threw it, it almost dropped him.
And look, Green's over swinging, bro. He's trying to go for the knockout. Yup.
Yeah, Green's fighting sloppy.
Dude, I told you. Oh, shit, yeah.
Hands down, wild swings.
Trying to go for that knockout. Like, looking. He's searching. The other dude's just staying technical.
Ooh, got him.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, bro.
Wow.
What a finish.
He threw 2 punches and a kick that whole fight.
There's the bonus.
First punch almost dropped Bobby Green. Second punch missed.
There's the bonus.
Switch spinning back kick to the face. Dropped him. Damn. He didn't even break a sweat.
That was, bro, that whole camp, every fight is, they always do exciting stuff.
For the record, I told you this is exactly what would happen.
Yeah, I figured
Not
Bobby
in the first
was going to look. Look at, he's doing like 3 backflips.
Jesus Christ, dude. This dude, I told you, you could tell from the beginning, he was so chill. He was so collected. He was so
Playing a
calm.
minus 500.
I want to see this replay.
That was insane. I was like,
Wow.
You couldn't
That was
hit that
weird.
better. I mean, that hit perfectly.
I don't even
Oh,
think the
God.
punch was supposed to connect. The punch was a feint, like a setup.
Right, because he hit him earlier with that same
Oh,
punch.
God.
Right, so then
Like
he
a mother-
throws that. Hold on, I gotta show it again. He throws that punch and yeah.
Yeah, it was a feint.
Wow.
Jeez, right on the-
Beautiful
the
kick.
You can't get any better than that. On the temple.
Good Lord, man. I feel bad for Bobby Green, though. I'm a fan of him. Oh, gosh, bro.
Oh man, sliding into the fucking mat.
Yeah, if you fall forward, that's bad news.
He fell forward and got fucking rug burn on his cheek.
Damn.
Damn, dude, that was sick.
No, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
He's
I
had
think Bobby's
51 fights. He's
style-
getting old.
Well, and yeah, in his style, you can't be old doing his style because he doesn't hold his hands up. He just relies entirely on speed, and that's the first thing you lose, allegedly.
Yeah, it is. Well, actually,
Oh,
I would
poor
argue
guy.
your chin is the first thing you lose. By this shit. Damn.
His nose is leaking. He just he didn't even hit him in the maybe the earlier hit him in the nose, but
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like his brain
Yeah,
just
the
got
one where
jumbled up and he's just bleeding out his nose now.
Joe's got the
know.
nerd glasses on.
Scar tissue. Probably, especially if you look at his nose, like that nose has been busted a lot. So I'm sure he's got one of those noses that as soon as you touch him, it just bleeds like crazy.
Shout out Broski Bear, where you been all my life? I haven't seen you in my chat in like 3 years. Long time no see, sir.
Eu sou muito grato por tudo que eu tenho hoje. Estou muito feliz. Eu quero falar para você que uma coisa muito importante. A minha última mensagem que eu deixei aqui. Olha só o que aconteceu.
Oh, somebody's got the audio.
I love the translator, Fabio.
That was beautiful. Been low key. I hope all is well with you. All's great. Doing pretty good.
All of you are thinking something out there. Just give your life to God. And thank you so much for keeping us along with us.
Doing good. Working. This Tuesday, I get paid my first paycheck since I got my raise. So, I'm gonna
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, that kick was beautiful.
That's so brutal when you get knocked out like that because that clip will live on as long as this guy's career goes.
And it was so effortless, too. Like, he didn't even.
Yeah, dude. He didn't even break a sweat.
The whole fight,
He really didn't.
He literally threw 2 punches and a kick the whole fight.
He could step in short notice if he's needed later.
No, he threw a little more than that, but the fact
There was
is
like
that
little ones, but there was really only.
He didn't miss. Like everything he did was calculated.
He missed one big punch he threw, but the first big punch he threw almost knocked Bobby Green out.
Yeah, I feel like
the second one broke his nose.
Strikes. He threw
Maybe
3 strikes and 2 of them were damaging.
Yeah, but I don't.
See, he was bleeding before he even got kicked. So his nose got hit with that second one that he got, where he wobbled him.
No, that was the first one. Or maybe I missed one, but
yeah, you missed one because the first one was a solid hit right in the beginning, like a "here I am, motherfucker." The second one wobbled him, and then
when he was against the fence, he got hit with the second one, and he almost went down.
Yeah.
And then he threw one that missed, and then he threw that kick.
Yep. It was beautiful. But just like you said, Jazz, Green had his hands down to his sides, like he was like setting himself up.
I mean, that's the way he fights. He always fights like that.
And you're gonna get kicked in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, this idiot.
Where's Wonder Boy been? Wonder Boy hasn't fought in a minute.
Done. He's done. He's so fucking
Morab
done.
Valashvili.
Well, it's Patty.
After Wonder Boy brought out who was that? Who came out with Wonder Boy?
That looked like Timble.
Whoever it was that came out, it was a celebrity. Wasn't it Jack Black? Didn't he come out with Wonder Boy?
I don't remember.
Last time Wonder Boy came out. Whatever it was, they made a big, huge thing about it, and they like filmed it up and all that shit, and Wonder Boy got slept. So I don't know if he'll be back for a while.
I didn't watch hardly any fights for about a year last year because my schedule.
Woo! In this next fight, I picked Amanda Lemos, but every single expert seems to pick the Yasmin Lucindo, so we'll see.
Yeah, I picked Lemos too.
Yeah, all the experts think the other lady, though, just because the age advantage, but I don't see it. Amanda Lemos is hard.
17-5, 14-4-1. Their record is Yasmin's got an advantage in her record. Let's see the tail of the tape.
What? There's no such thing.
If you have a better fighting record, somebody who's 40-0 against somebody who's 0-40 is probably better.
Yeah, okay.
Probably.
So yeah, I wasn't mistaken.
One lady has fought 3 fights in the UFC. The other one's been there for 3 decades. Therefore, she has 20 UFC fights. So you're comparing pro wins on the regional scene to UFC victories. Don't give me that. Every record different. The record's the same.
Okay. Good argument. What were you saying?
It's strength of schedule, dude. That's what the Dagestanis do. They fight tomato cans. That's why Khabib's 30-0. He has like 8 UFC wins. 30-0. Get out of here.
Yeah, okay. So I take it back. It was actually, holy fuck, time flies. It was almost it was in 2023 that Wonder Boy came out with Tenacious D. And they made a whole big scene about it. And Tenacious D didn't do nothing. They just stood there and then
he got murked.
He got murked, and then exactly his last fight, same situation. He got KO'd.
And then Jack Black came out and supported Biden.
Right, yeah. So I honestly think Wonder Boy might be done. If not, he's close to it.
I hope he is.
It's going to be coming up to his last fight. I would bet.
I never enjoyed watching him.
No, he was exciting at the very beginning because of his crazy stance, but then as soon as he got figured out, it was like, man, it's just a gimmick that wasn't really working for him.
Well, they put Robbie Lawler in the Hall of Fame.
That's what it looks like.
I guess I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. It's like, get your act together, dude.
They just put Liddell in the Hall of Fame too.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, Chuck Liddell is the Hall of Fame. What are you talking about?
Chuck Liddell is the UFC, right?
I think he was like the first big UFC star.
Was that Rampage? Lawler knocked out Rampage Jackson? That wasn't Rampage.
No, there's no way. They're like
not even in the same.
Big difference in weight.
Wait, go. I can't go back.
Rampage is light heavyweight, and
but
Robbie
didn't Lawler go up? Oh yeah, that's way different.
Yeah, and Rampage, I only think Rampage ever went up. I don't think he ever went to like middleweight or nothing. Oh, everybody loves Robbie Lawler. This dude is violence personified. Look at him. His lip is tore open, and he's still screaming at the crowd. What an animal.
Oh, it was Woodley. That was Tyrone Woodley. That's who you saw, JS.
Look at that slam, dude. Dropped him on his head.
Dude's a beast.
You have to love Robbie Lawler. Dude, he retired on a knockout, which was awesome. Nico Price, he knocked out.
Dude was such a bulldog, dude.
Look at that slam. Holy cow. He just suplexed dude.
He lost that fight where he slammed Ben Askren. He went on to lose that
He
fight
picked
in a
him up like
controversial
that was like a
stoppage.
WWE move. He had him on his shoulder. And
Yeah, but he shouldn't have lost that fight though. They should have called it a long time. Askren was out.
Yeah, it was an early stoppage. Oh, he's about to cry, poor guy. Or not poor guy, I guess is a good thing, but if Robbie Lawler's crying, that's legit.
oh, they're showing him in the crowd crying.
Yeah.
I love Robbie Lawler, man.
Yeah, this is kind of giving me chills just watching it, seeing a grown man crying about seeing all his achievements. That's pretty powerful.
Just imagine he's in front of thousands of people right now.
It's so great. Every legend of the sport is saying, like, this dude's a legend, which has to mean so much to him.
He earned it. Definitely earned it.
He better have all your respect. He's got everybody's respect. That's Robbie, ruthless Robbie Lawler, dude. Come on. Gosh. It's sad, though. It's upsetting to see these highlight reels because you know it means it's over.
Right. Exactly.
Which means I'm a
Yeah.
damn geezer.
But he's got a damn legacy.
Yeah, but I'm a geezer, dude. That's the real problem. I'm geezed up.
He could probably still get in the ring and whoop some of these young boys.
Oh, no, he definitely could fight, like, unranked guys or, like, number 15, but
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to see it.
No. It might be a little sloppy.
Yeah, I just hope
exactly. He with so much scar tissue and damage that he took, he's gonna cut up and he's gonna bleed. He's gonna bleed.
yeah,
like
you sneeze
crazy.
on him, he cuts open.
And I bet you that had something to do with him quitting too when he did. 'Cause you can
All
only
right,
see
let's
so-
get to it. Look how much Brazilian flags are in that top 10. That's crazy.
I don't like that he's got a Merce, though.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
I
Yeah, go
can't-
tell him that. Go tell him that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
When you've held a UFC title, you wear whatever you want, dude. And
Merce,
just hope
fanny bag,
somebody says something.
and a pink shirt. Like,
He's like, I know I retired, but we can make another highlight right now if you want, dude.
nobody's even talking to him.
Say you don't like my purse again.
Right, right.
Yasmin.
I'm curious what he has in there.
Oh, yeah, Lemos is old.
I imagine it's like chapstick, handgun, wallet. Probably real based man purse.
I'm anti-chapstick.
Does she dye her hair white or is it that color? I
What
wonder.
do you mean you're anti-chapstick? So you're into chap lips, bro?
No, I actually agree with them because I've heard chapstick makes you chap more.
Nah, see, that's the problem.
If I
You
get
don't
chapped
use-
lips, I'll use some Vaseline.
No, okay, that's not too bad. No, see, the problem, you're actually right. If you use any medicated chapstick, what it does is it's designed to burn off the top layer skin of your lips, so you have to keep reapplying it. So then you use it for an extended. But if you use just plain original chapstick, you can use like the beeswax stuff. You can use even Vaseline. If you just use plain petroleum chapstick, like I like to do is I put it on and then I like rub it in and then I wipe pretty much the majority of it off so there's no excess. It gets in where it needs to, that all the parts that are not chapped, but yeah, it's not the same because exactly, it's pretty much just a petroleum that you're putting on for moisture. But yeah, any medicated, anything like that. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Like Carmex was
Yeah, and
the
then you got to
shit.
use it over and over, and you get like
Yeah,
addicted to it.
dude, I'm not even shitting you. Like, there's a dude I knew this dude in high school. He was addicted. I'm not even joking. He was addicted to Carmex. Those little circle things. You know what they like? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
It's like a
Yeah,
like
the little tubes.
but yeah, it was like not even a tube, like a little jar type thing, you know, but not a jar. Yeah, whatever it was, a little circle, the metal cap, you pop off. He would go through one of those a day of
That's
Carmex.
crazy.
I'm not even joking. He actually wrote to the company and said he had such a problem. They sent him more Carmex.
I would go through one of those and no joke like a year.
More Carmex. Exactly. Yeah, no, one a day. Like, that's how crazy it was. He was constantly smothering that shit on, and his lips were always red, like fuck. Like, I know, like around the outside of his lips, it looked like they were burnt. Like, it was fucked. He couldn't stop. He was so addicted to that shit. It was weird. It was really, really weird. He was a really weird kid, but he was addicted to it. And yeah, they're actually like, here, yeah, no, because he did. He wrote him, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm addicted to this. I don't know how to stop. And they're like, here's some more Carmex.
Yeah.
Like,
I wish the
director.
cigarette companies would do that.
They used to.
Yeah, you used to get like free packs saved up enough.
Yep. Marlboro Miles. Yep.
And you could save up your Marlboro things and get a merch.
Yep. That was back before they got rid of Joe Camel.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa smoked Camels, and he had a box of those Camel tickets.
My grandma smoked Camel, and my mom, well, actually my older sister, when she was underage, she smoked Marlboros. So, like, to this day, I have Marlboro sleeping bags. I got a couple ashtrays, tons of different Marlboro stuff, like some old shirts and shit. But yeah, we only had like a handful of the Joe Camel ashtrays, and those got lost now. But
I don't know. I've seen Yasmin Lucindo fight too. She's pretty good. I don't know if
third longest win streak. 3. She won 3 in a row.
I hate when they say that she can knock you out. Like, no, she can't.
She's the youngest on the roster. She's only 23 years old.
Of the female roster, there was a UFC. They had a dude that signed when he was 17 and fought when he was 17.
it's almost like the same chick fighting.
Yeah, wasn't that
Yeah, she's just fighting a younger version of
Yeah,
herself.
they're the same
kinda.
person, just older and younger version.
Physically, though, because I think Lemos has more of a striking style, and this girl's more grappling heavy. We'll see. I don't know. I think Lemos is going to punish her when she tries to shoot. Hopefully, she throws a lot of knees, knock her out real quick. No big deal.
No, I don't think that's her natural hair color.
Yeah, that's the guy. The 17-year-old. I thought he was Hawaiian, but no, he's definitely not Hawaiian.
He's ugly. He's the ugliest fighter on the roster.
Yeah, but yeah, he was on the Contender Series, and he made such a big thing. He's
good. He's pretty legit.
Yeah, he is definitely. I'll give the fact that he's 17 is insane.
Right, like he's not a champion contender yet, but given his age, he definitely probably will be at some point.
Mm-hmm. Especially since he's gonna be coming up fighting in the UFC.
Right.
What better place to get to the elite level than be fighting the elite competition, and with the elite training. He's not gonna get any better.
He's got Mexican in him, which means he's tough.
Mm-hmm.
That arm tattoo on her is really like well done.
I'd say you have to look really close, but yeah, I guess it looks pretty good. I mean,
Not the one with like the clown looking lady, the one with the Native American looking lady.
see, not
pretty
really,
well
because
done.
the Native American lady, if you look on the left eye, when the line's coming across the nose, the left eye is lower than the right eye, and it's not a natural curve of the face. So it looks good unless you look at it, like look real close at it. But all tattoos are like that. I don't care who you are. I don't care how good your tattoo is. You can look at a tattoo and find the imperfections in them. That's why they are what they are.
Yeah, that's art.
Trust me, like I've tried so hard finding after a couple pretty shitty tattoos I have. I've tried finding tattoo artists that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna find this one. It's gonna be great. That's the reason why to this day I haven't gotten a Scooby Doo tattoo. I'm obsessed.
You say a Scooby Doo tattoo?
Yeah, yep. I'm a huge Scooby Doo fan. Obsessed
That's
to them.
not hard to draw though.
I know Scooby Doo. What kind of perfection are you looking for in a Scooby Doo tattoo?
You have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm obsessed with it. So the color has to be correct.
Oh yeah, that's tough then.
Everything has to be completely correct. Like I can't have any fuck ups, and I can't get like a blown out line. Like no, if I'm gonna put it on me, it's gonna be perfect. But I'm so particular. Like trust me, if you've seen the other tattoos I have, like this one I got. Well, I mean, of course I got it at a festival while I was
Why
on
Scooby Doo though?
Because I don't know, it's just an obsession, man. To be honest, it's like you want to dive into it. Like when I was a little kid, Scooby Doo was like the show for me. I watched it ever since I was growing up. To me, it was the best show ever because it showed you that the real monsters were just people. Like
he's taking like this deep philosophical perspective
it's
of Scooby
Doo.
See, that's the same reason I think the show sucked, because you always knew who the perp was. It was the first guy they met that acted friendly.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. But then But as a kid, I saw that and I was like, these motherfuckers are manipulative, man. Like this is what people do. This is what like the real monsters. It like I don't know. I always loved honestly because Scooby Doo and Shaggy are just big potheads. Like
that kick had some fire on it.
You can't tell me that Scooby Snacks isn't called for weed.
You think you could take either of these chicks in a fight, Daddy Judd?
Yep.
You could, King. You're a big boy.
Yep. Strawweight. Yep. Bet.
You did good last night on VK. I was surprised.
Oh no, this might be a snoozer fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at arguing. I've been paying attention. I picked some things up along the way. But I just want to say overall, like all the debates were actually really good. Like we didn't have any like really bad off-topic craziness going on. Like it was actually a really good night for VK and the debates. I thought anyway.
That free college one you did with Fredo, I was amped up. I was reacting to that one. I was amped because that's one of the topics I like to debate.
Are you for or against free college?
Against it.
Okay, correct. All right. Yeah, no, I don't see how anybody could be for it. I really don't. I maybe I wasn't adequately stating my stance on it, but to me it's crazy.
Well, then that question was weird. If tariffs can pay for college, then should we do it? And it's like,
oh,
nice takedown from Lemos. And then the Trump one, the Effigy and Teriak did. I was like, why did they pick Teriak for that instead of me? Because I don't think Effigy I know Effigy
Right.
doesn't like me, but I don't think he likes debating with me. Because the few times that I've debated with him, he kind of just goes quiet.
Right.
I was like, why'd they pick Teriak? He's not even from America.
Right.
I talk about Trump every week. Well, all the time. Yeah. Lemos got the takedown and she's on top, throwing him elbows. This is crazy. It's like an older woman fighting a younger herself.
I gotta say, so far how this is going, I was spot on correct, and the experts are dumb, dude.
I had Lemos pick too. Experience over,
Allegedly.
to an extent, experience is more important than youth. To a certain point. Once you get to a certain age, then you start to decline quick.
When it comes to ring experience, but we'll see how it goes. If it plays out completely. It's hard to say.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Jeremy? Watching the fights.
We're watching two ladies fight. We're looking at some cheeks right now.
Where are you guys at in the fight? I'm at a minute 5.
I'm at 36 seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta refresh this shit. 30 seconds behind? What the fuck?
I'm entirely behind because I ain't even watching it.
Right. It just sucks because I'm getting it through my TV, and I think it's because it's picking it up through a station that I don't have. So it takes a while.
This is the
Jim Bob debate.
Oh yeah, was that
How was
good?
that?
I saw it and I almost put it on when nobody was in the Discord.
Dude, he was arguing against the one guy at Modern Day Debate who sounds like freaking Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory as an adult.
That bald guy?
Yeah, Max.
Yeah.
I mean, it just sounds like a cartoon villain, or he sounds like Dexter as an adult. I can't take him seriously for anything.
Oh, that's funny, Jeremy. I love that
funny.
I love it, Jeremy. I love it that you called it the laboratory. I absolutely love that. I have Dexter tattooed on my chest. Actually,
I mean, that's not how I would pronounce the word, like laboratory, but that's
No,
how
I know.
it's pronounced for the show.
I know. A lot of people don't know that though. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people just Dexter's laboratory. Dexter's lab. It's Dexter's lab.
In the song, don't they say Dexter's Lab?
No.
That's fine. Lab is short, but the simple fact is, if you're gonna say the whole word, which is the actual
If you listen,
show, it is laboratory.
if you listen to Dexter, he never calls it a laboratory.
That sounds like
And that's why, because Dexter
sounds like some
himself-
Canadian English pronunciation.
It doesn't matter. Dexter calls
I say
it
laboratory.
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 My laboratory.
Oh yeah, Dexter does say it.
Get out of
European.
my laboratory. Yeah, exactly.
Get out of my laboratory.
Exactly. He never calls it laboratory.
Dexter's German.
I love it. I love it. But yeah, I have Dexter tattooed on my chest. But that's also.
What, you got all the dang Cartoon Network cast?
Well, I named my son Dexter. But that's also because of Dexter Morgan too.
So you're gonna.
Oh, you want your you named your son after a serial killer?
Well, no. See, I tell everybody I named it after Dexter from Cartoon Network, the one I have tattooed on my chest, but secretly. I hope he.
But he was a good serial killer, so.
Exactly, he was a moral.
He wasn't a serial
killer.
murderer. He was a serial killer.
Right.
Wait,
Vigilante justice.
it's still murder. What are you talking about?
It was justice.
If it's justified, it's just killing.
It's not.
Yes.
No. That's not justified.
He only did people that deserved
Killing
it.
is not justified killing.
But he only did people that deserved it. So I don't understand where we're going here.
He's out here doing God's work.
Harry taught him the rules.
I don't know that it's biblically supported to be a vigilante.
Out here doing God's work.
Chop people up and put them in the ocean. Yeah, maybe not.
But did he get away with it?
The Lemos got round 1, and she's controlling round 2 too.
Yeah.
No, did he get away with it? Also, that's it's not illegal if you're not caught argument.
No.
Shout out the code.
My point is, you want to say that you wanted to throw God into it. Is well, God also allowed him to get away with it. So
God
shaded him and helped him successfully get away with it and evade the police through all.
Nice take.
I'm not gonna.
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who brought God into it. JS.
Okay.
Is doing God's work.
It's God's plan, homie.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't believe in free will, yeah.
God's plan. What's up, producer? Speaking of boats, producer lives on a boat. Producer's boat.
Well, see,
looks like where Dexter disposed of bodies.
Right. See, I don't think Dexter had free will though. See, he was trained and
he's influenced by his father and his circumstances.
Harry completely warped him and said, you know what? Instead of me helping you and taking you in and getting you help for the fact that you're wanting to kill these animals and shit. No, I'm gonna harness that power and teach you how to kill serial killers. So I put that on Harry. It wasn't on Dexter.
See, I'm gonna go a different route. I'm gonna say Dexter did think he had free will, but not in the sense of religion, because I think Dexter was an atheist.
Probably. You know, the first time I heard somebody argue that there was no free will, it was Jesse Lee Peterson.
Nice.
And the first time I heard him say it, I was like, that's stupid. Because in chess, you have to think 3 moves ahead when you're playing chess. So you're freely willing all your movements and you're thinking 3 moves ahead. And then I watched some like high-level chess players, and I realized I was totally wrong. Because in chess, you have no choice about what the right move is. You just have to make the right move or you lose. And they're not, especially if you watch like bullet chess, they're not thinking. There is no thinking. It's I know the right move to make or I make the wrong move.
Yep. If you make the wrong move, you immediately need to make the right move to fix your wrong move. Yeah,
and that was like my epiphany moment. I was like, yeah, you'd really. And then in Top Gun, in the movie Top Gun, he says, when you're up there in a fighter jet, if you think, you're dead. You don't have time to think. There's no thinking. You have to know the right thing to do, and you have to do it.
Yeah.
And in card games, they say an expression is think long, think wrong. If you sit there and you're thinking about your next move and you're trying to plan it and stuff like that, you're going to lose. You just have to know the right thing to do and just do it.
Yeah, so this is Gambling Vice by JS.
Yeah.
And when you win, JS gets 20%.
Right.
If you lose, that's your loss. Sorry.
House always wins.
Except when they don't.
Lucinda's getting whooped, or yeah, is it? Or I mean, Yasmin. Yeah, Lucindo. Her name's Lucindo. Does that mean she's a man?
No. Where's she from?
Brazil, but instead of Lucinda, it's Lucindo.
But
this is the fight that I was least interested in on this whole card. The next 3 fights are going to be fire.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping my TV fixes this up.
This has been kind of a boring fight. Oh, she's coming out swinging in the third round.
God damn it. I'm still
And she
behind.
got knocked down.
Shut up.
She's being careless
sure.
now. She knows she's 2 rounds down, and she's just going for the knockout now or something. She needs.
We're still sitting in the corner getting our eye fixed. What are you talking about?
Oh no!
Shut up. We're still in the corner getting our eye fixed. Shut up. Don't say it. Damn, stupid TV.
Yeah, Yasmin needs the she needs the finish here because she's down 2 rounds, so she's going in a little while, but she's it's worked out so far.
Good.
By the way, yes.
Yeah.
In response, going back to a comment you made a little bit ago, in response to you don't know why they chose Teriak over you to debate Effigy. I have a theory on that.
What's that?
It's not based on it's not based on argumented like the ability to argue the topic or anything like that. I think ultimately that one was an entertainment aspect. Teriak, I think objectively is much more entertaining when he argues than you or several other people who were on the panel. I mean, he in himself is self-defined as a memester. He throws in a lot of just random, out of nowhere kind of jokes and comments during the debate, and it's for the most part funny. Doesn't really help the argument. Effigy also kind of does that in his debate. So there was a lot of comedy in that whole that whole debate segment, and I think that's why Teriak was the one that was actually chosen. Because from the comedy aspect, they're pretty close in equivalency.
I don't know. I mean, I'm opinionated, but I guess that's just preference.
You would have been there for the debate, and I think it was done more as a matching for comedy and entertainment than it was actually arguing.
Usually when Teriak debates, it kind of annoys me.
Well, sometimes that means get annoying. There's a few cases. There's a few cases I can't stand when Teriak's debating, but at the same time, I'd say probably 75% of what Teriak is doing is more entertainment than it is.
When he's serious, I like it better, but sometimes it just it's like
see, I don't know because I think I don't know. I'm trying to think back. I know I've battled him at least twice that I've won. I can't remember if I've lost to him or not. But the matches that I won, it was like he wasn't even trying. It was like he was just kind of trying to get all philosophical with it. It's like, dude, this is fucking VK. What are you talking about? Like, stay on the prompt. I'm like, I'm not gonna go there.
Wow.
Oh, he talks about.
It's like, what the hell?
That was a nice reversal of control there. Yeah, when he starts talking about the same river twice and stuff, that's
right. Yeah, and then it gets all like, well, my definition. It's like, I'm not gonna let you sit and tell me an entire definition of a word that you're looking up right now.
But I guess it's
like, I'm not letting you.
It's all preference. I'm sure I probably annoy a lot of people too when I debate. So.
Yeah, I'm sure I do too. I saw a lot of people get a little pissed off that Nacho lost in my debate. Yeah. There was a bunch of people that were coming over from Crucible that there's somebody who called me and said that I looked like I was trans. How could anybody vote for a trans? And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. It was fucking hilarious.
Your hair looked a little super soldier-ish. A little looked a little German.
Dude, he just had a fresh haircut and shave. Like
it's just shaved.
You wanted to be up there looking like this normal fucking trailer park.
No, I'm just saying the way that it was slicked over, it looked a little like Heil. Like
I see. I got you. Okay, I got you. When I had it before I put it up, I got you.
What? Yeah. It looked a little German.
Yeah, no, I hear you. No, okay. I guess I didn't think of that. No.
Yeah, King going forward, you just need to keep going up there looking like trailer trash or something.
Right, yeah. Next time I won't shave.
If you went clean shaven and had like a little mustache right under your nose.
Whoa.
bro. So I'm not okay. I'm not even gonna go there. But I did try. I was like, nah.
There's no
I even
way
asked
they
my
give
wife.
this to Yasmin.
No. I asked my wife straight up. I was like, "Do you think I can pull off the Charlie Chaplin?"
Yeah, you could. Especially with
No.
that hair the way you had. Yeah.
Definitely not.
It'd be
Problem is
a
I
more
don't-
heavy set. I think most of them would look like they were starving.
Right. Fair enough.
From all the meth.
It wasn't meth.
Or whatever. Generic German Adderall.
Right. There you go. It's actually the same thing. But meth would have been stronger.
Vigilantism is God's 11th
What?
commandment.
Yeah, I saw that. It's funny.
I'm going to use that.
You can't win the title, bro. Please.
Can't win the title.
You can't do it.
This isn't a title fight.
No.
It's a title fight?
No.
I'm only half-assed listening. I just finished the stupid match that we were watching. Get ahead.
Who's the belt holder for this division, Jub? I don't even know if he's listening.
What?
Hey, there's Mel Gibson. Is that that's Cash? Yeah, that's Cash Patel. That's who I thought it was. Mel Gibson is sitting with Cash Patel, and Miss
Mel
America
Gibson.
is actually a woman.
Mel Gibson is going out of his mind.
He's in charge of the Hollywood. I forget what they call it, but it's Mel Gibson,
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone, and John Voight. Trump put them in charge of like Hollywood ethics or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, wait.
I wouldn't
Miss
think.
America, did Miss America not used to be a female?
No, I
Mhm.
know that over the last 4 years, all of the pageants, there was a lot of overweight and transgender people winning beauty pageants.
Oh.
No, they kept Miss America sacred.
Like Miss Alabama or something was like 300 pounds, and then a dude won a couple pageants. It's like, what is going on?
What? Yeah, you're right.
Victoria's Secret has 2 transgender runway models. Trump's going to get rid of that.
That's got to be awkward.
All right.
Wait.
Jalen Turner versus Ignacio Bahamondes.
Where do you guys watch this stuff at?
We pay a lot of money to watch these fights.
On our regular scheduled programming, Jeremy.
I mean like that wasn't the question I was getting at. Like,
The answer you were given.
But I can't tell you. But I can't tell you where we're watching these fights.
no. I mean, where should they be watched at?
Right now, tonight, this current
Las
one
Vegas.
is live on TNT Sports 1.
There we go. That's the question. Thank you.
TNT Sports.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
it's
know.
a pay-per-view. It's ESPN Plus.
My show, the little bubble on the side of my screen right now says TNT Sports 1 Live.
Oh yeah, that's
And,
what I see too. But I don't.
So I don't know how else he could find it.
I don't know. It's a pay-per-view. It's like $90 to order it.
Right. He doesn't have the TV I have, but I'm sure Jeremy will figure it out.
Well, I mean, that's
What?
I was just curious where it's.
Yes, TNT Sports 1. Yes.
Bro, what a card.
Yeah, I think different networks host the
Why
pay-per-views.
do they do that so often?
Yes, but he's not. He's usually it's on ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen TNT Sports 1. I've never seen that before.
And you have to
Why
pay
they
like
use
$10 a
those
month to have your ESPN Plus pass, and then you have to pay $90 extra for the pay-per-view fights, and then
Unlock it, yeah.
it's some ridiculous price to watch these fights.
And I pay $25 a month for my TV, and that's all I have to pay.
Wait, so you're watching it on TV right now?
Yeah, it's on my TV at home.
Wait, are you watching it actually on your TV, or are you watching it on like an Android box connected to your TV?
I'm watching it on a Fire Stick.
Okay, yeah.
On a Fire Stick hooked to our TV that I pay a dude a streaming TV service that has everything.
So basically, Cody with an M.
But yes and no.
What?
Yes and no, because I get local, I get everything like access. I get local that's not even local to me. It's broken down by state. Like I can get live TV that's going on right now. Like I get a bunch of crazy shit. I can get shit that's being released in theaters, all that. Like it's just crazy. If you want it, let me know. I can hook you up with him. It's $25 a month. Well, okay. So if you pay for the whole year, it's cheaper. That's how I do it. I pay $250 for the year, so it's actually cheaper than $25 a month. Otherwise, it's like $35 or something like that. I think he charges a month if you pay it monthly. And you can hook it up. It's through Fire Stick, and when you sign up for it, he allows 2 accounts or 2 sign-ins per account. So like I have one in my room, and then we have one on our main TV. We have Disney Plus, we have Paramount Plus, we have all those apps, everything, all that shit, all in one.
I think Jalen Turner gets this.
But sometimes, like right now, I end up being behind. So like, but it could be my internet too. I guess my internet could just be a little dodgy. I live in kind of a slow ass area.
See, Freddie's never here when I'm calling them all correctly.
Because Freddie owes me money, and that's why he's hiding.
Oh, Bahamondes looks pretty good.
I bet you.
Nice kick.
So it's not a title fight with Ferrera tonight? No?
It is. Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I bet you. Oh no, I don't want to do it. He's gonna get submitted in the 4th round.
Pereira?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think he's winning. But I don't know. I'm sure I've seen Ankalaev fight, but I don't remember it because all of these guys are the same guy.
Right.
So I don't know if their name's Maganadev, Ankalaev, Kayeyev.
Right. He's number 1, so I mean he obviously earned it. They didn't just say, "Okay, you're the number 1 ranked contender."
Yeah, they're saying this is going to be Pereira's toughest fight.
Because this dude's going to take him to the ground and he's going to grind with him. Pereira I know Pereira's got a solid ground game. He's very underappreciated for his ground game, but it's there. But does he have That kind of ground game? I don't know, man. Those fuckers are all insane. All the man and Madoffs and all those fuckers. I can't even pronounce none of their shit. All the Dagestan's.
I don't know. Turner might be a bad pick in this one. Jalen Turner, the tarantula, might not be able to pull this one out. I don't know.
Yes. Back.
What are you humming to yourself for, Joey? Over there. Ignacio Bahamondes.
The fight started yet?
No, they're still doing walkouts. I don't know. I think there's going to be a knockout in this fight.
Bahamondes?
They're both crazy strikers.
What? Figure out here. I got it figured out. Yeah. All right, I'm in the ring now. Sweet. You guys are doing walkouts? We're doing announcements. So I got ahead of you. Oh, never mind. That shit's freezing. What the fuck?
He said he's got that look in his eye. It looks like he's about to fall asleep. But he's very...
Jeremy, did you find it at all?
I'm not actually looking. I was just curious.
Oh, okay. Just curious. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't actually care to watch boxing or UFC.
Oh, yeah, UFC.
So what you gonna do now? What gonna say now? What gonna say now?
Yeah, I mean, if I actually really cared to watch it, there's a place I could literally be watching it right now.
I figured.
I mean, you even have access to see where that's at.
What? Who's you? Me?
Yeah. Well, I probably all three of you.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. A lot of technical striking going on here. It might actually be kind of slow because I think they're going to be feeling each other out a lot and sizing each other up and kind of judging the range and picking their shots.
Yeah, nobody looks nervous. Nobody looks crazy.
Bahamondes, he pissed off.
They said the weight cut was tough on Ignacio, so he could be drained after that.
Bahamondes.
Dun dun Bahamondes. That is a cool last name. He's from Chicago. Oh, he's fighting out of Chicago.
Absolutely, bro.
Chile. So the last time he fought was at La Noche. I watched that. No, that can't be the last time he fought. That was like 2 years ago. Or no, that wasn't 2 years ago. That was sometime in the last year because that's the day I called in late. Look at this girl. All right, here we go. You ready? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they are swinging it out. Wow, that's not what I expected.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Wow.
Boom, it's over. Bam.
Oh.
Hold it in, Jub. Hold it in.
Don't do it, Jub. Don't ruin it.
What time are you on, Joey? I'm at 4:27. Oh, big body kick. Ow.
Wow.
Yeah, after that body kick, Bahamondes wanted to go to the ground. But he came out on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
Full guard.
How is it? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's got guard.
Did he pull guard?
Oh, Bahamondes doing some damage from the bottom there.
So it looked like he pulled guard.
Yeah, he kind of pulled him into it. He's about to get out of it. Nope, didn't work. Dude, Bahamondes is doing crazy damage from the bottom.
Freezing up.
Oh, armbar? No. Triangle? Armbar?
No way.
He's got a triangle or an armbar here.
Ooh.
He's got a tight triangle.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, Jalen's going to tap. Jalen's about to tap. He's tapping. It's over.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Damn. Holy shit, bro.
Wow.
Damn. You see his hand, he knew he was about to tap. He got his hand ready to tap, and he held it there for a second. And he's like, tap.
He felt the lights go on.
Wow. Bahamondes.
From the bottom.
We're at the co-main event.
Told you he pulled it. I knew he pulled that guard for a reason.
Yeah, I'm glad that was a quick fight. That means we got probably 10 minutes of commercials before the co-main starts. I thought there'd be a knockout there. I thought that was going to be a standing fight, but it was more of a ground. Because Jalen was winning while they were standing, and Bahamondes took it to the ground. Good triangle. Yeah, he kind of just gave up. He's like, I'm not getting out of this.
Awful quiet.
So James,
We're concentrating,
Not
James.
much.
we're
I'm
watching.
fight.
That's what we're watching the fights, James. Fight night.
What Chuck
Yeah.
Danger? What Chuck Danger said? I
TV?
enjoyed
What's
the
the fight
dreaded
in this
conservative
server?
name debate the other night. Try as they did, they couldn't seem to understand the concept. Are you talking about when they were saying that my name didn't make sense? Chuck Danger? I know.
But sadly, I don't think you ever get paid there, King from Freddie. I don't think you ever get
No
paid.
one knows
Sadly,
what that says, bro. We can't see it.
even though gas prices went down, like I showed you today.
Oh,
No,
here we
no.
go.
If that happens.
Is it Jalen or Jalen? Because MMA Guru was saying Jalen. And I think they just said Jalen. Bahamondes.
They're all like super focused on the fight.
Well, you thought we were focused on these fights. The next two fights are going to be crazy.
Hopefully, this is one where you can see if you got ESPN Plus.
I wish this Gaethje.
No, this isn't ESPN Plus.
I wish this Gaethje Fiziev fight was 5 rounds.
This one isn't on ESPN Plus, James.
Are you sure?
This one, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do you have dreads or do you dread being a conservative? No. Yeah. Right.
So wait a minute. It's the Pereira versus how do you say that guy's name?
Yeah. No idea how to say that last name, but yeah, that's the one.
I made a
I
Twitch, and
didn't
my
say the
Twitch name
content's
is
not
the Dreaded
available, but yet
Conservative.
it shows it up on ESPN.
Oh.
What the heck?
Is it?
Why does it say it's not available, but yet it shows it up on the ESPN?
I
It's
told you it's
pay-per-view.
not on.
You got to pay for it.
Wait a minute, why? That don't make any sense why it shows up on ESPN, because that usually doesn't show up on ESPN. Like the Plus.
No,
It doesn't
I'm
usually
saying
show-
it's not.
Probably if you go to it, it'll say, here's the phone number to order it or whatever. Or
No, I don't even give you a phone number. It just says the content's unavailable.
Yeah, exactly. I told you it's not on there.
What the heck? That don't make any sense why it shows up, though. It usually don't show up when it's not.
Because it's letting y'all know you got screwed. I don't know.
I
need
guess
to go
so.
back to the gym.
I guess so, because that's messed up. Can't even watch it.
This guy's accent's funny. I need to go back to the gym, start training. I need to get some more training.
James, don't feel bad.
So
My
he's
TV.
Hispanic.
I ain't watching it. Fucking shit, bro.
So you're in the same boat.
Yeah, Jeremy, where did you say I could go to watch this?
Why don't you check your DMs on Discord there, sir?
What the fuck, bro?
I'm not gonna announce it. And
I got you.
Right.
That'd be silly.
Well, yeah.
I'll send you a link.
It'd probably get me removed from there. I just happen to know that King.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there right now, but yeah, no, I got you. Okay.
You can always look to that location, by the way.
Right? Yeah, no. Thanks for the heads up.
I watched the hockey
I didn't know
game.
that.
Well, I watched the fight.
Yeah, I learned of that when
This dude's
at
cool.
first, during the Tyson fight.
Mm.
There was
Yeah,
a good number of
that
people
link I don't know what link he sent you, but also the link I sent you is where I watch all the everything.
All right. Check that one.
Yeah, this is hosted by TNT Sports. That's crazy.
Yeah, I bet you TNT Sports is gonna start their own thing now. That's why. I bet.
So you got a subscription to ESPN Plus so you can watch UFC, and then they start doing UFC on TNT. Now you need a subscription to TNT Sports.
Oh, I
Yep.
remember now what
They're
they
gonna
did.
be, and they're
Channel
gonna, they're
cable.
gonna exclusively, and
I
I
ain't
bet
heard
you, I
TNT in so
guarantee you that they'll
Oh my
exclusively
god.
sponsor with the UFC. I'd be willing to bet you.
Yeah, see that this is a scam that JS should be going on about rather than like big op and shit like that. He should be talking about like big streaming.
not cable.
I'm against that too.
It's on satellite, not cable.
Especially if people will say they'll always bring up the circuses and peanuts quote. They'll say they keep the poor people placated with circuses and peanuts. They give you sports and entertainment so that you don't notice all like the bad stuff that's going on around you in your country. Well, they're not even doing that. They're not even giving us the circuses anymore. We got to pay. You got to be rich to afford these fights.
Yeah.
But no, I say big stream is really a scam because you get like shows, they'll get these contracts with one streaming network, so then everybody jumps over there,
And then they change it.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Like WWE or
That's
whatever
pretty
is an
big.
example of such, right? They had exclusivity to one network, and then everybody jumped over there who wanted. We're big into that. They went on to those networks, and
It should be like
Netflix.
It should be like each show has its own price, like how you pay to buy a movie or go see a movie. If I want to see a whole season of
Wait, what?
Breaking Bad, I just pay a price and I have all the Breaking Bad. You know, because it's like if I want to watch The Mandalorian, but I really don't want Disney Plus. I don't like Disney, but I want to watch The Mandalorian. I should just be able to watch The Mandalorian. If I want to watch, what was that Matt Walsh documentary, Am I Racist? I wanted to watch that, and it's like, I can't just buy that. I have to get a subscription to Daily Wire.
No,
So you're saying
I think you can do.
you should
I
go to-
think you can do Am I Racist in direct location or direct streams.
Yeah, it was in theaters and stuff, but that's just like an example. There's all kinds of these networks that'll have one show that I want to watch, but I gotta get a subscription to the whole thing.
But you're
I get
saying
Paramount
like,
Plus for free from my work, and that's pretty cool. There's some good stuff on there.
so far as the fights, you're saying like you want to be able to pay for whatever particular fighter you want to see in fights.
That'd be an interesting thing they could do too. Like the UFC, instead of paying $90 for the whole pay-per-view, if you could just pay like $5-10 to watch a specific fight. That'd be an interesting idea, but
Well, I was thinking what you meant was fighter, like a particular fighter. You want to see all the fights that particular fighter's in. That's what I was thinking. That's what you meant.
yeah, they could set it up. Well, that's kind of like the NFL pass. You can pick a team, and then you get all the stuff from that team.
Essentially, yeah.
Dude,
You get everything marketed and angled for that team. You get all the updates. I mean, they'll even send you like fucking emails for all the trade secrets, all the news, all that shit.
But then the problem is some fighters like a Pereira, he's gonna fight 4 times a year and defend his belt 4 times a year. And then a John Jones, you're gonna get a fight every 4 years. Like,
yeah, but they can base it on how frequently they fight with the price.
Well, I mean, yeah, why don't they have that for UFC? Because exactly, like they have that for fucking racing too. Like they got it for NASCAR. They got it for all that shit.
They're showing the highlights from Fiziev versus Fiziev versus Gaethje 1.
So you know what's fucked up is in a related note to this, and I don't know if this is the case everywhere, but I know it's a case at least here in the Cincinnati area. Like you can get like the NFL, I forget what they call it, the Game Pass or whatever.
Yeah.
And they have another one for MLB as well. You can
Sunday
buy
ticket.
that's supposed to unlock all the games for you. However, Cincinnati has specifically has a blockout. So like you can't watch Cincinnati or Cleveland games on those Game Passes.
See, that's crazy.
They're locked up to a
Let me tell you something.
They're locked in. Those are specifically locked into a whole other service. If you live in this area, if I didn't live here, I could watch those Cincinnati and Cleveland games would show up under that Game Pass thing. But because
if you live in that area, you can't. You have to. That's crazy.
I have to go to the other service because they have an exclusive rights to it for this region. It's a scam, dude.
Wow.
And like I said, I don't know if that's how it is in everywhere, but it is definitely a thing here. Fortunately, I don't do sports, so I don't really care.
Oh, now it's freezing up because the big fights are starting.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
now
I'm so
they're
excited.
now I'm getting a bunch of freaking Spanish channels.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
so excited for this co-main and main event.
Yeah, they're both going to be good. Yeah, I put Fiziev versus Gaethje 1 in the Discord. It was a good fight.
There ain't no time to watch 1. 2 is starting, dude. It's
I
starting.
know. If you didn't watch it yet,
It's on the way, bro.
you missed your chance.
I like Fiziev. Fiziev's actually like a funny guy, you could tell. He doesn't speak the language well, but you could tell he's got good wit about him.
But he tries, and I appreciate that. Right?
He's a funny guy.
Wasn't he the one that was speaking in 2 languages at the press conference, or was that somebody else?
I don't
Somebody's
know.
like, I'm going to do
Everybody
it
there was
in
bilingual.
Yeah, I know. None of them spoke English.
Now, he spoke mostly English from what I recall.
See the ref running away when Gaethje does a backflip off of the fence?
Bro, it's a miracle a ref hasn't been KO'd yet. It's happened in other promotions. It's a matter of time. It's going to happen.
That's sad when a ref gets KO'd.
Do you ever watch the Russian fights where the refs will like jump in and start whooping ass?
Yeah, the
No,
ref
I've
will become
not.
a fighter quickly on the Eastern Hemisphere.
Yeah, the Russian fights are so funny.
Wait, did you say it's sad when the ref gets
Hey.
KO'd, James? For me, it's
Yeah,
not
it's sad.
That's hilarious. That's not sad. That's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
That's sad. Because why should the ref get KO'd?
Well, remember they started putting women refs in the NFL? And I talked about that on my show, and I played all these clips of refs getting destroyed in the NFL. Like refs
They
just
weren't
getting
that woke.
tackled, piled on, caught in the middle of a dog pile. And I'm like, yeah, put some women on the field. Good luck.
No, bro, the bigger issue
they
is
weren't
like
that
all
woke?
these. They have all these obese camera people on the sideline, like 2 feet from the end zone. There's like a 300-pound cameraman. It's like, dude, you're gonna die.
Did you see that video of the dude throwing the javelin and he like crushes the world record? Like the arena wasn't big enough.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
javelin lands like a foot in front of the cameraman, and the cameraman, like that cameraman just shit his pants.
I'd probably do more than just shit. I would probably piss and shit in my pants. It landed right in front of me. Like,
Yeah, he's standing there with the camera, and he like jumps back. The spear lands right in front of his camera.
that is spooky. Why would you even have the camera set up there, though? I guess if they didn't expect them to get that far.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But then again, I don't know. I would expect the unexpected when it comes to throwing spears. I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, you want to be a safe distance away from a spear
Maybe
thrower.
I'm the crazy one, right? But
I don't even know why you would be lined up directly in front of him. Like, move to the
that's what I'm thinking.
move to the side a little bit.
I wouldn't even be to the side just a little bit. I'd be off to the side completely. The hell with that.
But you want to get that front on shot.
It ain't worth my life for a front on shot.
Well, it might be.
No. I don't care if it would get you all the money in the world. It would not be worth my life.
All right, I'm gonna pee before this fight starts.
Well, see, the thing is, it didn't take his life. It was close, but close to him, kind of.
Oh, my fridge is open.
What is open?
This fridge.
I left the damn fridge open.
You left the fridge open. Bad
Yep.
JS. Bad JS.
Where's your keys at? Yes, where's your keys at? But his keys are gone. Signs of dementia.
I think JS is gone.
See? Told you.
Dementia, yep. Is the chair streaming? Let me see.
Fuck yeah, the chair is streaming.
Yeah, it's streaming, yep. It's very streaming.
Chair tracks.
Chair is making you money. Let's go.
Let's
chair.
go. Thank you, Jeremy. The chairs also appreciates it.
How can an inanimate object appreciate it?
Now money right.
Yeah. That's fucking cool.
I'll probably have a better looking chair soon, cause Are You Crazy is gonna be giving me a chair.
I saw the pictures in your Discord of the chair. It's like the same chair I have except red.
Red? Yeah, I actually like red a lot better than I do blue. I mean, blue's an awesome color. They're my two favorite colors.
Blue
But
is
red
better.
is
I'm more of a
red
blue
is
guy.
better. Red is better.
That's
man.
why before I got into like politics, I always
Black.
I never knew which color went with which. And then when I figured out, okay, I align with the right side, and I was like, oh, they're the red side. That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. You like blue because you're
Yeah.
on the left. You're a leftist. You're a dirty, filthy leftist.
So then I started making myself like red more.
But it's okay if you like blue. There's nothing wrong with blue. Blue's an awesome color too.
Like baby blue is like my best color. If I wear like blue jeans and baby blue, the ladies love it.
Oh, I eat it up.
Yeah, I've been noticing going to the gym every day. The first couple months when I was in there, I was checking out the ladies. Now the ladies check out me.
No, they're just waiting for you to leave. So.
I catch them slipping. I catch them looking.
You're watching. Is he still here?
That creeper's still here that's always staring at us.
Well, that's
Why
probably
you
what
keep
they're
looking
thinking
at
if you're
us?
staring at them a lot.
No, our gym is wild. It's the downtown gym, so there's always homeless people who like basically hang out in the locker room all day. And I think they got
You
some
don't go to the
transformers
gym.
in. What?
Your gym's Planet Fitness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Planet Fitness, then you know there is.
Yeah, a downtown Planet Fitness, you're always gonna have.
Yeah, downtown.
You don't go to no gym, dude.
You're gonna have all sorts of crazy people on a Planet Fitness downtown.
I go 4 or 5 times a week.
That's just Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is a no judge zone.
I know. That's so dumb.
I know, because I used to have a Planet Fitness membership.
They took the scales out. There's no scales to weigh yourself because it's a no
Wait.
judgment zone.
Does Planet Fitness still have the pizza parties on one day a week?
I don't think they do anymore, but I remember they used to.
Yeah, I know they used to too.
What
So
a
you get-
retarded like marketing campaign.
$10 a month membership. You get a pizza party every Friday. You get showers. Like you can sleep in the locker room all day.
My mom and my sister used to have a membership to Planet Fitness just for the tanning beds.
Mm-hmm. I like tanning beds, but it's $10 extra on the membership, so I don't
No,
have it.
it didn't used to be, at least not when they did it, when they had their memberships. I mean, this was years ago.
I had a girlfriend in high school who worked at a tanning salon, and she got me
It's only 3 rounds, dude. That's a damn shame.
It might be kind of gay, but she got me into it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you kind of feel good after this."
Yeah, I don't know. Guy tanning, it just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It doesn't
Yeah, it's a little But ladies like it, James. You got a
Ladies
nice,
like
you got a nice, you know, not an orange tan, but a nice golden bronze. The ladies like it. It also makes you look more defined. Like
more defined.
you see your muscles more. It's for the ladies, James. It's
Yeah,
not
but
for
I mean,
you.
You can just get a tan by spending some time outside.
You could just go in the sun. But then you got tan lines when they see me in my birthday suit.
Well, you got tan lines when you get in the tanning machine, don't you? 'Cause
Jersey JS, yeah, like
you
Jersey
don't go out
Shore.
completely naked when you get in the tanning machine. So you got tan lines.
Some people do, James.
Ladies do be
Some
like in
people
a darker
do?
tone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
I've never heard of no one ever getting fully naked to go into a tan.
That's also one of the things that I've never liked about tanning beds is the fact that
That's the best part of it. You get to get naked in public.
No, but I mean, have you seen some of the people who fucking land in things, dude? They're fucking
Yeah, sometimes you definitely want to thoroughly clean it before.
So I used to work at a like a corner store and they had tanning beds, and I can tell you right now, there ain't a single time that I ever went in those rooms and did anything with them beds. Never cleaned them, nothing.
All right, here we go.
I don't know that anybody did.
I'm at 446, 445. They started slow last time too, so they'll probably start slow this time too, but I wish this was 5 rounds. So far, it's
No
looking...
way, bro. We are not wrestling.
Are they wrestling? You're ahead of me. Oh, yeah. Well, he slipped on the kick, and Fiziev took him down. I don't think that was the plan. Yeah, they're getting up quick. They're already back up to their feet. They're not trying to wrestle here.
He's fine.
Oh, he took him down again. Fiziev is going for a more wrestling strategy this time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, me.
He's got the nuts in his face. That's a crazy triangle. Come on, Gaethje. You need to get out of this without getting into a triangle. He's out. Nice. Back to his feet. Back on their feet. Let's go.
Oh, here's Freddie. Yo, King Freddie.
Anybody in the house.
Freddie, I've picked every fight tonight.
Because I even got proof that gas went down there, Freddie.
I picked the Jalen Turner fight wrong, but I kind of wasn't.
Oh, you lost?
But I picked every other fight right.
Gas used to be
come
$40.
on, don't say that.
Fill my car up, and I paid 35 and some odd change today.
I did. I picked Roofy over Green, even though I wanted Green to win. I knew he wasn't gonna.
Gotta get inside.
These are the same picks you picked this morning. You won. All the main fighters won. The main fighters, no underdogs.
I missed one fight. I picked Jalen Turner.
Okay. I owe you $6.
Yes, where you at in the fight?
I'm
frozen.
I just turned Jewish, and I gotta be tight with my shekels.
Right. Yeah, I don't believe you there, Freddie.
You ain't know.
Fuck, I can't.
We was the first Jews.
I paid 36 and 59 cents today for gas, so you owe him.
We got a big fight on right now. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit.
James brought it up.
Yeah, I brought it up.
I can't get it to play.
Yeah, I dropped that.
What fight's on right now? I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Gaethje, Fiziev, UFC 313. Or right, yeah.
See, I paid. 36.
What's happening? I'm not seeing anything.
29.
Gaethje just dancing, going in and out, but he's going. Nothing too crazy yet. Fiziev clinching. Minute left. Minute 45 left. Round one. Fiziev's got clinch.
OG Christ killer.
On the break.
They do be murdering.
That's what he's got to do.
It's
They're
the
banging.
03 event. It's got to be.
Yeah,
Paul.
UFC 313. I can't. I'm not getting anything from anything. Meth streams. Let's see what meth streams is about. None of them are. I'm gonna refresh my whole browser.
That seemed like it'd be an exciting stream. Meth streams.
That's what it says.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Ooh,
Oh, I got it planned from
I seen Tweaker Chasers, Tweaker Hunters.
Tweaker Hunters is funny.
Yeah, I like Tweaker Hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
He's like an asshole, but then he hooks him up with like money and pot.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. I might be out here tweaker hunting. I'm gonna give him more than t-shirts though.
Oh, that kick would have. Who's cut? Fiziev cut? I found it playing on a stream, but it's like looks foggy.
Nobody's cut.
It's not crisp.
Oh, yeah. He is. He's cut right on bridges and nose. But
well, he got his eye split last time at the end of round 2. This time he split earlier.
Oh, man.
I think Gaethje still got it.
I don't know. Fiziev, whatever that dude's name is, he had some good work in the clinch there.
Bring back bum fights. Bum fights was sick.
Oh yeah, bum fights was the shit. We had bum fights in jail.
We used to go fishing in jail. That was so fun.
In jail, that wouldn't be bum fights, though. Really, that would be like just convict fights.
Nope, because the poor people that's indigent fight for a honey bun, and the broke people, they bums, and you got commissary. You put the broke people out there, and you say, "Who? All right, we're gonna put a pile of little snacks on the table. Who gonna fight who?" And then you get to have bum fights all night. Y'all ain't never been to the county.
I don't know. I've been to a lot of counties, and I think that sounds like BS.
Nah, I forgot commissary is key.
Nah, them bum fights. Yeah. People for that's called recreation.
I know what recreation
like
is.
People who think that he's gonna win, and putting up snacks betting on him, and we'll bet on our man, and it's gonna be bum fights.
They're all lagging out, huh?
There's a whole commissary trade in jail actually, and whoever actually runs it, they call him the store.
You can play poker in jail for commissary.
I spent a year in county.
Bum fights in jail for commissary. You can have your clothes washed in jail for commissary.
I've been to jail and I've been to 10 counties in 4 different states.
Yeah, you're probably washing clothes, underwears.
Nah.
Jeez.
Giving up your envelopes every week.
No, I ran a football pool and a poker table, and I drew on envelopes.
I'm a cup. What's your cup? We got timeout. Second round.
Yeah. If you ain't selling coffee,
I gotta find one that works. None of them are working.
You ain't selling coffee. You ain't doing shit.
I can tell you, but I wanted to get you kicked off YouTube.
You have to.
You over there begging for one, a half a spoon for 2 spoons tomorrow, looking ass.
No.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna make it.
No, I can draw.
I already know y'all wouldn't in no motherfucking dorms.
I just told you I did make it in dorms. I've done more time than you, dumbass.
Yeah, you probably get locked up in like all white counties.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, Siloam Springs, Arkansas, Macon, Georgia, Tampa, Florida, Pinellas, Florida, Land Lakes, Florida.
He's breaking
in
ribs.
Salt Lake City, Utah.
You a thug.
I'm a thug, baby.
You
Because I'm a
don't want
thug
on the street.
all day, every day.
They're not sending the best.
Damn.
Did you hear the new proposal that was offered to Trump?
Hey, shut up. There's a fight on. Nut shot.
Oh.
Hard nut shot.
Shit.
They said that
He ain't sting nothing.
you can sell your citizenship for $5 million.
Yeah, I know. The gold card. You're like a week late on that one, Freddie.
You can sell your citizenship. You can sell yours for $5 million. You know about that, huh?
No, that sounds like bullshit.
See, there you go.
Sounds like you're making shit up.
Yeah,
the 5 million citizenship thing is the
same
gold
thing.
card.
You keep dipping to that side.
They said if you can buy one for $5 million, why not?
Freddie,
let
shut
American
up.
citizens-
There's a fight on. I'm gonna mute you. Shut up. I don't care about Trump right now. Talk about that after. We're in the
Can't
co-main
nobody
event.
even see the fight.
I'm watching it right now.
Come on, pull it up.
You tell me about Trump after.
Oh. Gaethje.
Let me see.
Shit, man.
Yeah,
2 minutes left.
Find it and put it on your TV.
Gaethje's pressing him.
I can't cut it. That's what I'm saying.
I can't. It keeps cutting out.
Yeah, he dips his head. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
He's gonna
it's
get
going
kicked
to
in the head. Oh!
That means somebody got knocked out. That means somebody got knocked out. Ooh, nice. Nice. Don't say it. I know by the sound of your scream that Fiziev just got knocked out, but I can't see it. Come on.
Dude, before it happened, I was just saying how Justin could get knocked out with a left kick because he dips his head to his right every
I'm not
time.
seeing it.
He's been going to his left the entire time. I told you. I'm still got a minute left in round 2, so I haven't seen the Ed either. Gaethje, yep.
Every time Gaethje...
I told you you'd go with that uppercut. I fucking told you. Hit him with the uppercut. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I'm at 50 seconds in round 2, and they're on the ground.
I'm telling you, if Fiziev throws a left kick, times it right, Gaethje's out cold.
Damn, I don't think so, dude.
He dips his head hard as hell to his right every time. He dipped it again after just getting kicked in the head. I'm telling you, that head kick.
Wait, so there wasn't a knockout? So it's not
No,
over yet?
it looked like it.
It looked like it. Dude, Gaethje...
To take those shots from Gaethje is wild.
Dude, Fiziev keeps going to his left. I told you, uppercut. As soon as Gaethje goes that left, the jab, Fiziev bows to his left, drops his left arm, bows to his left. His feint is...
From Daddy Jub's reaction, I thought it was over. Usually he only does that when it's...
Damn, I thought it was over,
bro. He got knocked down by Justin Gaethje.
I know, I'm watching the replay right now. I missed it. Oh, he did drop him with that uppercut. How did he not finish it there?
Point. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fiziev's a gangster for taking that punishment. I'm telling you, bro, Justin Gaethje needs to stop dipping to his right. He's going to get kicked in the head. I'm telling you. This dude's a Muay Thai specialist, and he's no slouch. He sees it. He's going to throw that left kick. And if he times it right, this fight's over.
I know, Chuck. I'm going to talk about fishing. Now that we're in between rounds, fishing was the funnest thing.
Hey, the exit come back.
You know about fishing, Freddie?
About what?
Fishing in jail.
Fishing in jail? You can fish in jail?
No, to the next cell next door.
No, I'm talking about at night when they close all the cells, somebody would chuck a honey bun into the middle of the pod, and everybody would have like lotion bottles on strings, and you'd shoot your lotion bottle out, and you'd pop it back, and you'd try to get the honey bun into your cell.
Man, that sounds gay. Lotion bottles.
Yeah.
Well, shampoo, soap, you can hook
Trying
whatever.
to pop it in there. Trying to pop it in real quick. Come back. What the fuck? Josh may shoot for them honey buns in jail. What the
That
fuck?
sound like bun fights for all the dorms.
No, everybody in the pod would be throwing stuff out and trying to catch the honey bun.
Joey, I can't get the stream to pull up on my phone.
I was a professional fisherman. Who is that?
Why did
Oh,
you say
no.
a wing?
Josh, you're gay.
Who is that?
Try a
Oh, no.
different stream.
Who said Josh?
I've tried
Gaethje's
all of it.
hurt.
That sounded like
Gaethje's hurt.
Goon.
Josh,
did
you're
sound-
gay.
It is Goon.
Oh, that's Ben.
Who's that?
Huh?
That's my other brother.
Gaethje's
Oh.
hurt, bro.
We got all
Can't
three.
watch it.
Oh, you got wait. That's your other brother, JS.
Now Fiziev is hurt.
Yeah, BDB stands for Big Dick Ben.
Damn right
Oh
it does.
gosh.
Yeah, you guys are definitely related.
Oh. This is a dog fight right now, bro.
Yeah, this is like the last fight. The third round is crazy.
Someone screen share it.
Oh yeah. Stop showing
Screen
the
share, but I can show you.
stop showing the Discord on your
Yeah,
stream.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna show
Yeah,
it.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
you can cut it.
There, Discord's not on the screen.
The fuck is this? I'm watching it.
You have
All
to
right, there
watch
we
it
go.
on a TV from a camera.
All right. Fair enough.
The best we can do for you, bro. Damn, that was crazy shit. I don't know where you're at in the fight, though, Jub. Where are you at in the fight, Jub?
I'm at 3 minutes, 2:59, 2:58.
2:30.
All right. Okay, yeah, see, Jub's way further ahead than I am. I'm at 3 minutes.
I'm gonna watch his and mine.
I'm gonna watch Jub's. Fuck mine.
There, we got multiple screens showing it in the Discord. Allegedly.
We
No,
don't.
we don't, dude.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't show that shit.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Jeez, big old looping kick.
How do you even make your body do that? Stop clinching. I want to see him in space.
Right.
So that's
Gaethje's-
kick for Steve.
Well, you're like you said, Gaethje's
He's
got
getting
that
knocked
fear
out.
of getting knocked out now. He said that in the press conference. He said, I gotta be
No, he's
He
going
said,
after
I gotta
that.
be more cautious now because now I know I can be knocked out.
Fiziev left kick KO.
Oh, he's gonna be taken down with an uppercut right here at the end. Watch.
Throw the left kick.
See, he's shooting for that uppercut. I told you, he's gonna nail it. He's gonna bow to the left. Boom.
Come on, Gaethje. Come on, Gaethje. They're clinching a lot more than the first fight.
What round is this? Second?
Round
Three.
3.
The third of 3.
3-3, yeah. Last minute, get going. Don't go for the takedown. Come on, what the fuck? Bang, bros.
Yeah, but he wins the fight if he just clinches for the next 50 seconds.
Yeah, true enough.
Fiziev needs a finish or it's over.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do enough. It'll be unanimous.
Oh, nice, nice.
This is not a split decision fight.
Come on, Justin. Get off the takedown. Just
Ooh.
keep hitting him. You got to get some points.
No, he should not be trading strikes, dude. That's dangerous.
That's.
He already knows he wins in a strike battle.
No, does he?
He did last time, and he's been so far.
Yeah, unless he's winded. Open the mouth a little bit too much. Taking some deep breaths.
If it goes to points right now, does Gaethje win? Oh,
Yep,
nice
unanimous.
head kick. Oh, come on, Gaethje. They're swinging it out. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm behind. But
Yeah,
I'm
you're
going
a little
AFK.
behind, bud.
Got to get some water.
5 seconds left.
Right.
It's
All right.
over. Oh,
I'm watching
Yeah,
over
totally.
here. I think he got it.
I think you got it too. Oh, shit.
can you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it. I
you're good.
appreciate
Alright,
it. I didn't know y'all were hanging out in here. I would have been in here a little earlier.
We hang out here every Saturday.
Shut up, Josh. No one asked you.
Oh, my God. gonna lay the smack down on you.
Dude, I would destroy you so quick. It wouldn't be
No,
funny.
I already declared I could take you and Joey at the same time.
Is he the older brother?
I'm the oldest,
Oh,
but they're both taller than me now. It's bullshit.
yeah,
And
no,
stronger.
Not
And stronger.
stronger. Not stronger.
Yes, I am.
I don't think so. I've been in the gym lately, and I got that man strength.
Liar.
You don't got it yet.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
Jay,
smoke.
yes, but you eat a lot of pizza though, bro.
I eat
And you
pizza
s-
once a week.
And you smoke cigarettes. So you don't have the cardio.
Whatever. I
eat
run a
pizza
mile
once
on the
a week and
treadmill every
always-
day.
You eat pizza once a week, and it always just happens to be when you're on stream.
Yes, on Saturday on fight nights, I eat a pizza.
Do you order pizza or you
What'd
make
you
a
eat last-
frozen pizza?
What'd you eat last night, JS? On stream. French
French
fries.
fries.
Ah, yeah.
Do you order in?
Oh, yeah.
Do you order in or do you oven
That's
pizza?
potatoes. I get 7-Eleven. I either do frozen pizzas or 7-Eleven pizzas.
God, that's brutal. What kind of frozen pizza?
Walmart brand.
Which
Come on,
is
man.
The stuffed crust chicken bacon ranch is good.
You got to try the Screaming Sicilian. That's my new frozen pizza brand.
yeah, they're not bad. You're
I've
right.
seen. I think I've had one of those before. Yeah.
Did Joey tell you I went and saw Shane Gillis last night?
No, he's
No.
coming to Utah too soon.
He was good, dude.
I'm so pissed. Mudvayne was in Utah not too long ago, and I missed it. It was like a comeback tour, and I think I saw it on my Facebook, and I marked it, and then it happened, and I
My
didn't
fucking
go.
internet cutting out? What the hell? Yeah, my internet's cutting out.
Well, ghetto internet.
This apartment sucks.
See, ye of little faith. Gaethje got it. Now you owe me $8, Freddie. Wait,
He ain't gonna pay you.
hold on.
Freddie ain't gonna pay shit.
You say what?
What? Who? Where? What?
Wait,
All right.
2,
Are you-
4, 6 minus 2. No, I got the girl fight. I missed this one, so I got.
Who do we got in the chat here? We got Jeff. We got Chuck
You ain't had no
Danger.
girl
and
fight.
Adam.
So
What's up, y'all?
didn't care
The stream
about it.
just actually started because I got here. You're welcome.
My name's James, by the way. Just saying, I'm not. I
Nobody
go by
cares, bro.
Boy 22 on this off account of mine.
James, shut up.
It's
So
James.
I was up 6,
up,
but I'm
James?
down 2.
My name, so yeah.
you owe me
Hello.
4 right now.
Yeah. How many more
If
fights
anyone's
to go?
One more.
if anyone's
Yeah, I'm owe you $2. Who you got?
Pereira.
tuning into the stream, Josh is
gonna
gay.
lose.
I knew that.
I don't see it. I don't see Pereira losing this fight, but people are
Pereira's
saying
getting submitted in the fourth. I called it.
if he gets
When he-
submitted, I'm gonna be upset. You might be
Submitted
right
in the-
though.
Not rude calling your own brother gay.
Oh, we
That's
used to
me.
call each other way worse than that, but now you're not allowed
So,
to
I
say that
mean-
word on the internet.
Right. What are you talking about, James? James, do you have a brother? Have you ever?
No, I
have
do
you ever-
not. No, I do not, King.
Right. I knew that. I knew that. Okay. Have you ever had a really close friend?
Yeah, I had cousins that were really close. We used to call each other names, yeah, but that was
Yeah.
That was when we was children. We don't do that no
Dude,
more.
all of our first
Yeah.
names used to rhyme with bag.
Right.
No wonder you can't say it on the internet. You can't say that on YouTube.
James, you never grow out of insulting your siblings and good friends. That's just something you don't grow out of. You
Uh.
never.
I don't know the day Jub show. Come on, Jub. Sit the fuck down.
Joe, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, I would think you would know that to be factual by just watching us on VK, how we fucking insult each other left and right. And
Yeah,
What
I
is Joey
know.
doing?
I know. I get that, Jeremy. I get your point.
You guys see my walkout?
That was pretty sick, dude.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Pretty
That's the
stiff.
best walkout in the UFC, dude.
Fucking worked with me.
I'm gonna have to get UFC game whenever I get a new
Those
computer.
games suck, though. I don't like.
This game sucks, dude.
I love it. I love it.
I
play
like
it all
them.
the time.
Yeah, I think they're
play
pretty
it.
cool.
I'm not good at sports games.
If you look at my my PlayStation game history, my most played game is UFC.
I like them
5.
more than the fast-paced fighting games like Marvel vs. Capcom or stuff like that because it's more strategic. I think it's a little
More technical,
slower and
See, the best part is you can go in and you can play. Like I can go in right now on UFC and I can play tonight's fight card, and each you get achievements and shit that you can unlock. But each fight that I do is at a different level. So as you go up the main card, the fights get harder, obviously. So it's not just you don't just go in there and just mop the guy. It's like you actually have to like use exactly what you're saying, strategy to like adequately make sure you got stamina for enough rounds. Make sure to shoot your takedowns. Like it's actually pretty fucking fun.
And
I
so
like building-
you don't have to set up the fights yourself. It has it already set up tonight's fight card.
Every single UFC live event they do a couple things. They do one where you go in and you can pick. So for extra achievements on the game, you can go in and you can pick winners. You can pick how they win and which round they win at, and all that. So it's like kind of like a betting type thing, but it's not because you just get game credits and shit. And then
you can play it
the
out.
other side of it, you can play it all out.
That's cool.
And then you unlock those. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
You barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
Yeah, I play a real man's game called League of Legends. That's kind of weird.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Everybody
my
says
last
League of Legends is
weekend
a real man's game. I've heard, right?
That's a real man's game.
All I've heard about League of Legends is that it's only for degenerates.
So you fit right in.
No, I don't play it.
You should if it's for degenerates. I mean,
Who's your main?
well, I play ARAM mostly, but if I'm playing like actual League, probably Trindamere.
Let's see.
I
League of Legends.
love going against Trindamere. He's fun.
Trindamere takes a
Trindamere.
lot of skill.
I'm a Teemo main, dude. I destroyed.
Oh
Teemo.
hell yeah, dude! I love Teemo.
They named my
more of a
dog
Lucian
after a
kind of
League of
guy.
Legends character.
I'm a big Lucian guy.
Echo.
So good at Lucian. This Magomed dude is barking up the wrong tree.
I don't know, man. I hope
Have
so.
you
Who's
seen?
Maga, man?
Have you
I don't
seen there was
know.
like a strength test? It was like a grip strength test or something, and all the UFC fighters were doing it. And Oliveira did it, and he crushed everybody. Like
That's why he's got the most submissions.
his pal, Oliveira has the most submissions.
Yeah, in history.
Really?
Oliveira's the best. Oliveira's the best finisher of all time. He has the most finishes ever.
He's also got the most belt defenses in the shortest amount of time with this fight right here.
Bro, Oliveira's title run was one of the most exciting ever.
He's only had 13 UFC fights, and he's done more in 13 fights than anybody's ever done.
You're talking about Charles Oliveira?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Oliveira. Pereira.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was confused.
Pereira's breaking. Pereira didn't start training fighting till he's 26, bro.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when you said he had, because Pereira doesn't submit people; he knocks people out.
Bro, he's the best on the planet, and like he started training as a full-grown adult. Most of these guys started at 4 years old.
Yeah, Pereira right now has done more belt defenses in a shorter amount of time than anybody has ever done.
His activity worries me though, because that's the same thing I think did Israel Adesanya in. He was fighting so
Too
often.
much.
Yeah.
But when you're on, there's no better time though. Like when you're at like
you got to keep it going.
his physical performance,
Yeah,
You're
but
like,
the
yeah,
only way you find out you're not on is
Is
by
when you
getting your lights
lose.
turned off.
right. I know exactly, but I mean, when you're in peak physical performance and you're riding that wave, and yes, I get, but you can also use it to your advantage and say, you know what, fine, we'll allow training camps for other teams, but we want 4 6 week training camps instead of the 8, 12, fucking 16 training camp. So yeah, they just shorten the training camp. But yeah, exactly. It's up to the coach to know when you're overworking the guy and you're going to get him knocked out, and that's what happened to Volk.
Shouty, she
Yeah,
a baddie.
go.
See my little boo thing. And Shouty got a baddie.
Shama. What does Shama mean?
It's one of these things that doesn't have a real English translation, but it kind of just means like "let's go."
Shama.
Chama, dude. This is one of the ugliest fighters in the UFC. He's probably the third ugliest fighter in the UFC. I hope he gets knocked out cold. I hope he goes home to his family a different man.
Magomed, yeah.
And I'm kidding. I don't wish that on him actually, but I do hope he gets knocked out.
They
That's
are
cool.
ugly, these Dagestani fools.
Yeah,
Well, bro,
They all look the same.
You know, Khabib's literally married to his cousin.
The chair was streaming. Oh.
I don't even know if he's Dagestani, but
Oh, he is.
sure?
He's from the same city as Khabib.
oh yeah, it is Dagestan, Russia. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to fight one of these fools. They freaking wrestle bears.
They take baths together. They bathe together and photograph it. And that says something about your confidence and your manhood to
All right,
bathe with other
stream.
men.
We got one fight left, and then we got a panel, and we can talk about whatever in the panel.
Oh, dude, I'm about to fuck this panel up. Let's go.
I mean, we know Freddie's waiting on a topic to discuss.
Yeah.
You know Trump doing it, dying, and what Trump doing.
Yeah.
A very useless topic to discuss.
What?
What?
A very useless
We ain't
topic
talking
to
about it
discuss.
right now, so I ain't gonna bring it up.
Freddie, shut up till you pay me my money.
Man, fuck you and your money. Next week,
Yeah,
I bet you.
exactly.
Listen,
Yeah, you don't get to extend the bet out another week.
If I would have
yeah, I
won.
can. If I give you 200, I can double to nothing.
How is he gonna
Freddie's
give you
gonna
double or
nothing
nothing?
until he gets the payout.
I give Josh the 200 to hold. If I double to
How
nothing.
about you pay him the 100 and then you can decide on if you want to
Yeah,
double
no,
it
that
up.
ain't how double or nothing work.
Hey, wait.
Well,
Hold up.
That is not how
Better
fucking
yet,
double or nothing work.
JS, I'll split it with you. He owes you 50, he owes me 50. Now mute his ass.
Oh,
ooh,
Yeah.
fuck that.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, y'all won't get no money, and I won't be on here either way.
You'll be back. You always come back, Freddie.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to
You
mute him.
do.
I don't want to mute him yet, but
You do
Go
all
ahead.
that is
Freddie.
tempting.
Yeah, whatever. That ain't
Oh,
tempting.
You
fuck.
do.
But you
so
do need to
don't-
pay out
don't-
your bets,
yeah.
Freddie. What the hell?
I would
I
have
don't
paid you,
think-
Freddie. I'm a man of my
Wait,
word. I
quiet
would've-
down, dude. It's the best walkout in the UFC.
Here.
His
Ooh.
music is the best ever. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
I don't
oh,
think he
hey,
would have
hey.
paid me.
Bet.
I think
You can
I
ask
would have
him.
paid you.
Mm-mm. And Trump right now begging Saudi Arabia for oil right now because we ain't got none.
All right, gas
Okay,
prices
that's
went
not-
down.
Did
At
you just say the
national average
United
went
States
down
has
4
no
cents.
oil? Are you retarded, Freddie?
Yeah.
Well, Biden did give
You
away a lot of our
you better
reserves.
look up why he can't drill, baby, drill. Because America's been at its top producing rate for the last 3 years. So ain't no more oil being produced, and he can't get it from Canada.
No, shut
Saudi
up. We'll talk
Arabia
about
just
that
told him
after
no.
because you're wrong about
Saudi
everything.
Arabia
Oil
just
isn't
told him
produced,
no.
it's extracted.
Venezuela ain't messing with him. So gas
You
prices
don't
going
produce
up.
oil, you drill for it.
It just I'm telling you can't get it.
Or you get it
Trust
from
me.
Josh's greasy ass
No.
forehead.
You can't get it. It's going to the it's going
My
to the
forehead's not
shareholders.
greasy.
Damn, you said your
It's
forehead got
going to the
oil on it,
shareholders.
bro.
My forehead not greasy.
Your
I
forehead
just
got
see
fossil
farther down the
fuel.
road than the stock market effects
Watch the
to it.
walkout. Watch the walkout.
I'm just seeing that good.
He's about to shoot the bow and
So
arrow.
actually, you ain't win no bet. You
All
gonna say,
right, shut
"Damn, I
up.
remember
Walkout.
when gas
He's
was
shooting
like
the bow.
this." And it ain't gonna
Bro,
be
he's
back
gonna
until we
fuck
have a
him up,
Democrat
dog.
president. It ain't gonna be back to what it is now.
Okay, shut up. We'll talk about
Shut
it
up.
after. You shut up.
No, you.
Yo, watching that fight, you're gonna be down $2.
Right now I'm up $4. So even if he loses this fight, I'll still be up $2.
I'd like to point out again, notice
That's
his
what I'm
very
saying.
slender
That's how you
build.
gonna get $2.
He has a very slender
Ah!
build, but he's got a fat ass on him.
You
The
are
ass
you
on this
gay?
guy?
You calling the fighters ugly, judging them? You saying they got fat asses on them? What's going on here? Who's
Not
the
all
most
that.
handsomest
Vision.
fighter you
I have
know?
good
Who's the
vision is
number
what's
one
going
ranking
on.
handsomest fighter? You know who the ugliest fighter is?
Joe just said it too.
The
Best walkout in
handsomest
the
fighter?
sport. He comes out, he goes,
I got a sound for that.
It depends what you're into. Maybe Drew Dober.
Yeah, man, I
He's
got a
gay.
sound for it.
Probably Drew Dober. He's got luscious lip.
Stand by for the sound.
He's got very soft
yeah,
lip.
I know. He's wrong about everything. So last night he got me on something because I didn't know what he was talking about. But tonight,
You still don't. I didn't get.
tonight he's wrong about what he's saying. But
No, I'm not. He did just ask Saudi Arabia for some oil, and they said
I
no.
ain't got a sound for that.
America's fucking fucked up on
Shut
oil
up.
right now.
My
Gas prices
soundboard
going
is
up.
not right.
yeah, I'll address that
On
after.
count.
Yeah.
But let's just
Start this
pretend.
conversation.
No, hold
and
on.
then shut up.
Let's pretend that one's the one I wanted to be.
James, who are you talking to?
Now, come on, what he said earlier about. I was talking to what was it? Said that earlier.
What? Jesus, mama.
Boy.
I was trying to talk to the one that was talking about earlier
We
about the
got the
fighters
real
and how the
Stephen
fighters
Dawkins
look.
in the motherfucking
James,
building.
who the hell are you talking to?
I was talking to the one who was talking about how the fighter looks.
We gotta hope there's no wrestling.
How the
You
fighter?
talking to Joe about him saying that the dude has a nice ass?
Yeah, I was trying to say gay.
James, that was 5 minutes ago, bro.
But I was trying to get the soundboard, but I didn't
Well,
have the soundboard button.
The quicker way of saying that is just saying gay.
But I had a soundboard button on this account. I was trying to find a soundboard button. But yeah,
nervous. He
plus
didn't
I'm
want
trying
to
to
fall
fall
the
asleep
stairs
too, so I'm half asleep too.
Alex looks scared, you guys.
Could you imagine what these guys would look like without a beard?
Gay.
Yes, I can.
Look at Pereira. He doesn't even move. He's just staring him down.
Ferrera looks scared.
Pereira
Guys,
looks
got
the
someone on
same
this
as he looks
soundboard.
all the time. What do you mean he looks scared?
Let's play that. That's a man, baby.
Looks like he's about to murder somebody always.
Josh soundboard's lit with gay shit.
37-32 age. Pereira's got a 1-inch height advantage. The main event. Bruce Buffer always with a fly suit.
65 keys, bring your ass $500,000.
Your audio's. We're picking up your audio, Joey. Can you either mute up unless you're talking or.
Nah, turn that shit up.
No, because the audio will get me hit. It's not too bad. Well, I do. Because I'd be making money here.
Well, it's not your clearly you wouldn't give a damn because it's not your channel, but you should though out of respect for JS.
That's my brother. I don't respect him.
Well, that's a problem. If you don't even respect your own brother, that's a very big problem.
That's crazy.
You should respect your own brother.
Are you actually
What's your channel overall rumble?
The what? The what there, Jeremy?
Yes, what's your channel overall rumble?
Would you respect
The
your brother?
Dreaded Conservative.
All right.
It's the Dreaded Conservative on Rumble. It's the Dreaded Conservative on Twitch.
He's gay
It's
over there.
conservative
Too.
everywhere.
Well, there you are.
Because I ain't gay.
Here you are, Freddie.
Followed.
Queer.
I'm a god. I'm more than a man.
No, you're a queer.
No, I don't know what y'all even.
Damn, you're on both of them.
Y'all worse than civilians.
I don't what?
Y'all lower than civilians. Y'all like
You're broadcasting live to both.
On his word.
Yeah, I'm on both right now.
Or streaming, whatever you call it.
Neanderthals.
I think I should be live on Twitch too, but I don't even know if it works.
I don't have Twitch. I don't think. I'll check.
It says I'm live on Twitch, but I checked it yesterday and I don't know. I have a couple channels on Twitch. I have like 3 channels on YouTube, and I have two on Rumble and 2 on Twitch, 3 on Twitch.
I do have Twitch. What the hell? That's from gaming day. That's okay. Never mind.
Mine's frozen, but I'm watching it on the Discord right now.
Mine's working great. It just jubs 30 seconds.
Trauma, boys, trauma.
I got like perfect 4K everything.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm behind on mine, but I watch it on his to see what happens, and then I watch it on mine for higher fidelity.
right, exactly. That's exactly it. I'm doing exactly the same. I'm close, but like literally Buffer's just now introducing Pereira on my screen.
God, Pereira's so serious.
Bite him.
The calm before the storm. This dude tries to take down. Pereira's got him backed into a corner already. He's backing up. Oh, well, now Pereira's backing up. Some leg kicks from Pereira.
See, he's gonna weaken that leg, so then he doesn't want to shoot. He's gonna take away his fucking power.
Like Ankalaev looks chunky compared to Pereira. Pereira, it's like,
Yeah, but if Ankalaev gets on you, Chunky Boy's gonna hold you down.
Pereira said in the press conference yesterday that he can grapple. He said he thinks he knows grappling. He just learned grappling. I've been doing grappling forever.
One of the things I was saying to Shayla, it's showing these guys that they can't shoot on. They all know they should wrestle. But something
This is gonna sound super gay, but look at the damn glutes on Pereira. He's got some leg strength. No homo, but that's power. It does sound. Yeah, I know. I knew it was gonna sound homo.
All right, Josh. We all know.
You try changing it up to glutes, but you might as well just say that man's got some cake and just move down with your life.
Yeah.
Double kicked up on a Saturday.
Oh. You're live? Oh, I'm live on Twitch. Oh, cool. So I do get comments from Twitch. Well, thank you for testing that, Alien, because now I know.
Yep, it's from the old gaming days. It'll show up different for you. A different name.
Jubs is frozen. I'm not frozen.
Damn, I'm not frozen either. There we go. Hold up, one sec.
Yeah, this is cool. This Rumble Studio, I can see all the chats in one place.
I just sent you one from there.
Yeah, I see it.
Why can't I figure this shit out? Hold on. Back up.
Even when he's got guys hurt, he doesn't expose himself as freely. He takes time.
Little exchange there. Right before Jub cut back on, there was a little. And we're 3 minutes into the first round. Ankalaev hasn't shot for anything yet for a takedown. He kind of probably wants to tire him out a little bit before he starts shooting. But you're not tiring out Pereira.
No.
Whoa, that spinning back kick had fire on it.
I don't know. Ooh.
Nice right from Ankalaev there,
Look at
but didn't
And
connect
Ankalaev.
good. But
Fuck, dude. Those welts are already starting on his fucking calf.
but he's
You can see
respecting
him.
Pereira. You can tell he's a little trepidatious going in.
Making up stupid ass words.
Oh yeah,
I like that
trepidation.
word. It's one of my favorite words. Trepidatious.
Of course, you don't know it. Fucking queer.
I feel like there's a lot of there's a big discrepancy in the difference in reach between these two.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 inches, and it's all on Pereira's legs.
There's the takedown. There's defend it, Pereira. Come on.
Take him down. Take him down.
16 left. Failed takedown.
Yeah.
Failed
Nowhere
takedown
near
attempt in the. Oh wait. Is he gonna get it?
No,
No, he's not gonna get it.
He was way too high up on the hips.
Yeah. I think Pereira won that round just from small strikes, just in points. Nothing, no big damage done or anything. Failed takedown attempt.
Well, Ankalaev was more accurate percentage-wise. He threw less strikes but had more accuracy.
Ankalaev did?
Yeah. They showed the leg kick stats. Ankalaev was 100%. Ferrera was like 62 or whatever it was.
Yeah, but is it based off percentage or quantity?
I would say it's probably based off how much you actually make connect. If you throw 100 times and you only connect 20, and the dude throws 25 times and connects 25 times.
Well, no. If you throw 100 times and connect 20, and the other guy throws one time and connects once, he's got 100%, but you still got 20.
Yeah. Okay. If it was that, depending when it comes down to it, I see what you're saying.
Like so quantity would of
What was it was 7 to 11 of actual leg kicks landed, so it wasn't that far off.
Ankalaev's coming out a little more heated in this second round. Pereira's backing up now. Yep. Yeah, Ankalaev's pushing harder this round.
Yeah. They told him, keep going, bro. It's weird seeing Pereira have to work off his back foot.
I don't think Pereira knows what fear is, though. I think he's good body kick. Front kick to the body. Another one.
Nice body kick, snuck out of the elbow. Damn, nice leg kick. Back of the quad. He's gonna take away some of that fucking leg strength that Pereira has.
We focus too much on the damage of the opponent to Ferrera at most points. We don't really look back at him. And he has a lot of redness on the back of his leg.
Pereira's trying to snipe. He's just waiting, trying to pick his shot.
Yeah, he stopped all the volume. That's for sure.
When he starts to find success, he's going to that jet clock.
Ooh, good body shot from Ankalaev.
Always attacks him when he starts to feel it on his back.
Ooh, good head kick. Oh,
Shit, yeah. Damn, good counter. He was ready for that shit. Holy fuck. Damn, that was good.
damn! I'm actually surprised Ankalaev's just standing with him.
Right, he's right there, man. He is right there. Damn. That was good.
Nice little exchange. Oh, got him.
Short, sharp punches. Very good with his strikes and dive. And Ferrera. He's doing that. He's got to get past that lead. Look at the lead. Look ahead to head. He just leaves it out there. It's hard to get past it. But if I know if he can get past it, he can have some success. To go round two. Oh, big left.
Nah, I think Pereira's gonna catch him in this third round. He's feeling him out and he's learning him right now.
He's getting his range. He's trying to. But I don't know, man. I think Ankalaev has probably got a chin on him.
Ooh.
This is what we expect in this fight. Ankalaev is the highest level striker /grappler in space. The most complete fight.
Damn, this might be second round Ankalaev. First round. Ooh.
Ooh.
He almost went down there with 5 seconds on the clock.
Holy shit. I'm glad I'm dead.
Damn. First round's a toss up. Second round's Ankalaev.
All the way. I'm surprised he came out that way. That shocked me. Ooh. Yeah, that was a beautiful, beautiful left. Oh, right over, tapped him right in the chin.
Ooh,
Boom.
caught him good.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But Pereira wasn't. He stumbled, but he clinched up real quick. He wasn't out.
Yeah, but back it up off the cage another couple feet, Pereira would have stumbled a little more and ended up landing on his ass and not on his, staying on his feet, and it would have been a whole other story.
This is where Pereira shines. Pereira is one of those fighters that gets better as the fight goes on. That's an old meme between me and Daddy Jub.
Ankalaev's going back to it. He's trying to bait him though with that right. He hit him with the left.
Now Ankh is throwing leg kicks like crazy in this round.
You know, Ankalaev is doing a really good job of keeping the outside effort with right foot. That foot didn't hurt with his left hand. Because every time he steps outside, he locks the legs up and he throws the left hand. Strong kick to the body. So it's right to the midsection. There's that foot position. He's floating off to his right.
Tap, 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 leg kick or head kick.
One thing Ankalaev has done successfully is he's made Ferrera retreat more than we've seen him until he gets into the opposite. I think that's why he's trying to see much success. He's really changed himself in good punches. He's excellent. He's making Ferrera hesitate. Like right there.
Huh. Yeah, this has been, I don't know, it's not super action-packed fight. They're kind of, uh-oh. Shoots for the takedown. Missed the takedown again. How's he going to submit him in the fourth if he can't take him down, King?
Don't worry.
It's not the fourth yet?
Measure them up. Right, we're only in third. He was hoping Pereira's going to do a bicep to leg, but he wasn't. He was fainting.
Oh, I slipped out of that. That was almost Pereira doing a takedown. Oh.
Oh god. That was so close for me.
I know he jumped into that one.
Back his ass down.
Much better start, all things considered.
Damn. See, if it comes down to a close decision, though, you got to beat the champion.
Every time you see him, the champion, whether it's at middleweight or light heavyweight, he's the advancing party. But with that being said, he did a really good job this run, fighting back
Can't just slide by.
If you, but JS, I would argue that if you took the champion all the way to a judge's decision and won, you beat the champion. Because the champion couldn't take you out either. He's
Yeah,
supposed to be the
but what I'm
champ.
saying is if it's a very close fight and it goes to a decision, they're usually going to side with the champion. Like there's like a bias towards the champion.
Always.
Yeah, give me the water. Why didn't you bring the water? Give me the water now. Don't do it yourself. Only when he starts, you counter. When he starts, you counter. Hey, you understand? You got so much.
Give him the water.
That cat, don't do it. Switch your stance. 1, 2, 3. Keep inside. Keep going. Listen. Listen. Set it up. Right here. Whenever he touches you and puts your games of bets, just listen. That you get a fade like a hero, right? You got.
Like, man.
Championship rounds. 10 minutes of pure beside the light heavyweights. On the line, 15 minutes encouraging. Especially considering he's been doing these. Yeah.
Championship rounds. Round 4 and round 5. Still going for the takedown. Now he's doing the Khabib thing where you put him on the fence and just lean on him for a while.
Ankalaev is trying to take him back. They would serve him well.
But Pereira's hitting him in the head. He can't take Pereira down. Oh, nope. Defended. Almost got him there.
Come on, man.
Yeah, this is why I don't like these Dagestani dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this crap right here?
I told you, they always pull that shot in the 4th round, bro.
They shoot, and when they miss the takedown, they just lean on him on the fence for 10 minutes. Look, and right back to it. Here we go. Here we got another. He got out, and here we go again.
And the judges count this pretty much the same like a takedown. You're just in control the whole time.
Trying to blow up the arms of Fiziev. Even when he gets back to space, he's not as fluid with his shots, not as fresh.
They use the fence like it's the floor.
Yep.
The line more importantly, he's controlling his round. It is.
Like you didn't succeed at the takedown, but you basically now you just get to lean on top of them like you're in top control.
Anyway, exactly.
Yeah, and Joe just said it. He's controlling this round, and this is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Ref split it up. Nice. Good job.
Wow. Wow. You're gonna be pissed about that.
Don't let him do that shit again, Pereira. Kick him in the head.
Gotta hit him with the chumma.
There you go. Sleep him like you did Prochazka. Prochazka? Whatever his name is.
Yuri.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuri's easier to say.
Oh man.
Yes,
my
that's
God.
what they do. They put their weight on you and they tire you out. It's a lot of.
Yeah.
It's almost harder than laying on the ground, defending from the bottom with a dude on top of you, standing on the fence with a dude leaning his weight on you. You gotta hold him up because you can't let him slide down on you because then he'll take your legs.
Exactly. And strikes hurt that much more. So you get a lot more force behind it.
But see, if it comes down to a decision after something like this, and
Yeah, I know. I
Ankalaev
hear
wins, I'm gonna be pissed.
Jess. How many?
That's some bullshit.
How many fights did what's his fuck lose?
Who? Khabib?
Yeah.
None.
Exactly.
And he did this the whole time.
Yep. Exactly. That's my point.
And this, I don't like this. This is.
I hate it. This is why
I'd
I hate
rather
the
see. I'd rather see groundwork. I'd rather see him changing submissions and switching up jujitsu stuff. Than this.
But when you can't get it.
Oh,
Right,
nice. Oh, it's the end of the round. I thought that was a takedown, but he just threw him on the ground at the end of the round.
What the fuck? Just chucked him down?
Yeah, the round was over and he just threw him on the ground. Why didn't you do that before the clock? Before the end of the clock.
Because Ankalaev finally let loose.
Yeah, Ankalaev let loose a little bit. Oliveira just threw him on the ground.
Yeah. He did a tie trip. That's what happened.
Which is kind of fucked up, but
it is. He would have heard the 10-second warning before the fucking takedown, so he knew it was the end of the round. He's getting frustrated.
Sean, is she a baddie?
He is getting frustrated, yep.
She my little boo thing.
And why wouldn't you? This motherfucker's holding me against the fence. I can't get off.
Yeah. Fifth round. Next time he comes in like that, kick him in the head. Pereira.
But then he's going to take him down. And then you got
But it's the fifth round. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't get careless, but.
I was wrong. No submission in the fourth.
They're saying, the announcers are saying it's looking like 3-1 Ankalaev or 2-2.
Right.
If it's 2-2, you still play the game you've been playing. But if it's 3-1, you need to do something here.
He believes it. He'll believe it's 2-2 because he's the current champ, so he's got judges' favor.
Right. So he still needs to be conservative here. I don't know, but in the last 30 seconds, you just need to start sniping.
But if Ankalaev can get him up against the fence, it's over.
Depending on how this round goes. I'm not trying to see another Dagestanian championship reign.
No, who wants that? It's so boring. Their fights are so
$2.
Freddie, I'm up 4. So even if he loses, you still owe me $2.
That's what I'm talking about. All I owe you is $2.
All right.
You guys betting $2 for?
Because that's
don't pay his fucking bets.
That's some
That's
pussy
all he
bet.
could afford when
I don't
we
like
started.
bet. I don't even like betting.
You bet
That's all
$100.
he wanted to bet when we started.
I
Well,
just,
I'll bet you $1 if this guy wins.
Yeah.
No, I bet him $100, but he don't pay because he's a bitch.
With your broke ass.
I'd rather you be mad at me than me be mad at you.
Yeah, bet.
Hey,
With
King
your
Blackout.
broke ass.
King Blackout.
Damn, that was a good little kick.
Catch a catfish.
Your word don't mean shit. That just proves your honor ain't shit.
Oh, Ankalaev caught him.
Come on, bro.
They're going to get this warning if they don't go back and start taking the shot down.
These internet personalities act like they know you for your word not to mean shit. What's wrong with these people, dude?
Come on, Pereira. Come on, Pereira. You need some effective strikes here in the last round. This round needs to be a solid win. If it goes to decision and you have this round solidly, I think he gets
it. He's getting his ass whooped.
Okay, welfare case.
Yep, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Yeah, you are that.
Most paid, the highest paid welfare recipient
Pussy.
in the United States.
Yeah, you ain't got no money. You don't pay your bets, pussy.
Pussy.
Talk all you want, Freddie, but facts fact.
Oh my God,
You're
back on the
pussy.
fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, motherfucker don't even show his face. I ain't worried about that motherfucker.
Yeah, ain't show my
Come
face,
on, Alex.
bitch.
You got 1 minute left. You got to get out of here and kick him in the head.
Bitch. Go
No, he's
suck
gonna get his ass whooped, Josh. He needs to
Go
lose.
suck it nut, Freddie. Go suck it nut.
He's not getting his ass whooped.
Yeah, if he needs
He's
to
the
win,
wrestler guy. He can't even take him down. He hasn't successfully taken him down at all.
Yeah.
These guys aren't even that good. They just put him in the fence and lean on him.
Oh my God.
They just cuddle with him and hang on him.
He's not gonna get him.
Dangling off the nuts. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, how you gonna call me gay? What do you think about Ryan Gosling?
I don't know gay people.
An incredible actor who's also
gay
incredibly
people's
handsome.
names, You're suspect.
His comedic timing is unmatched. I mean, what are we talking about?
Somebody gay, apparently. He's just blurting out random gay guys' names and shit. What you know about this gay guy?
This is a tough decision. If it goes to Ankalaev, I'm gonna be pissed.
Is that the end of the fight?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, what a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, it's these fucking Dagestani guys.
Yeah, welcome to these Dagestan motherfuckers.
Gosh darn it.
Where's all the great white hopes at?
And I knew this was going to be less exciting than I hoped it would be.
I mean, this push people are very well early. In the second round. Right here,
y'all supposed to be making America great again.
Oh. See, this highlight reel is leaning towards Ankh.
From the inside, with a combination late at the end of that round. Ankalaev comes back with a beautiful right hand. Fourth round, some grappling from Ankalaev.
I mean, he wasn't not striking. He was striking.
Start round 5 by Alex Pereira. Big jab by Pereira. Boom. Sticks him as he's entering.
You know what this means? Rematch, regardless of who wins.
False. Gonna happen.
Falls. Who else is Pereira gonna fight?
Someone that sells tickets, not this ugly Russian that no one wants to see.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. The Russian's gonna take it, so it doesn't matter.
He'll fight Yuri a third time, knock him out again. I'd rather watch that.
Russian's gonna take it, and he's just gonna run away with it for
I don't think he takes it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very close fight. But I feel like I believe the old adage: if you want to be the champion, you got to beat the champion.
Yeah, it can't be a question. There can't be a question in a championship fight. It needs to
And
be.
that clinch is some bullshit, dude. He didn't do nothing with the clinch. But he did stumble in the round 2. He hit the stumble round 2. Oh no, dude, I'm nervous. Dana's pissed.
I know the highlights were.
Dana looks pissed. Look at Dana White. He's pissed in the background.
Yeah, because he knows Ankh might win this. Like, I don't know if Dana knows beforehand who won.
No, he doesn't.
He's worried Ankh's about to win this. It's Vegas. I think they give it to Oliveira. I mean, I keep saying Pereira. Fuck.
I told you. I fucking told you. Wow. Guarantee you he runs away from now. Guarantee it.
Now it means an immediate rematch since this guy won.
Not going to be immediate. Nope, he's going to run from Pereira now.
Immediate just meaning his next fight will be against Pereira.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. It won't be.
Don't even interview him. Who gives a fuck what this guy has to say? Oh, thank you, Allah. I love my brothers, my coach, my team. It's like, yeah, I know, man.
Same thing every one of you say.
We have to hear it 2 times.
My big furry hat. I need my big furry hat.
Give me my furry hat.
I am no champion. Give me my furry hat.
Praise Muhammad. Boo, the crowd's booing.
Yeah, of course.
Because what did he do? I told you. He didn't even do anything 1 through 3. He just laid on him in 4 and 5. That's it. Well, I knew it was going to happen. I called it. I knew it. Well, no, I take it back. I didn't call it until after he didn't get a takedown. If he would have took him down, he probably would have submitted him. But he couldn't get him down.
Look, the top 2 longest unbeaten. Well, John Jones is number 1, longest unbeaten streak.
Yeah,
and
well,
then,
that's about to go.
And then
yeah,
it's Islam
bullshit. Because when John
Makhachev
Jones
and
fights
guy.
in championship fights, they give him benefit of the doubt. When Pereira fights, no benefit of the doubt. John Jones got beaten twice, dude. Dominic Reyes, Thiago Santos. Look into it. And he's an eye poker, and he's a
knee
PED
kicker.
abuser.
Yeah.
Knee kick's legal, so you can't judge that, but he's using steroids. He's hiding under octagons.
What?
He hid under an octagon once for like 9 hours when they were trying to drug test him, allegedly. But it's like a very well-known story in the whole MMA world.
And he's gay, so.
That's alleged, but I could definitely see it. That would explain a lot of the darkness in him. It's because he's hiding such a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what did
He's
it.
got darkness in him, dude.
The fact that he scored the knockdown, and then he controlled 3, 4, or he controlled 4 and 5. That's what did it.
If you're hitting a pregnant woman in your car so bad she breaks her leg, then returning to the scene to retrieve your cocaine on Friday, you can't be saying thank my Lord and Savior Jesus on Sunday. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Or not publicly. Not publicly, at least. Do it in the privacy of your own home.
Thank Jesus that nobody caught me and I was able to show up to this fight and win.
Pereira, absolute class act. Ah, what a shame, man.
Howdy, guys. What's up?
What's up, Colby? How you doing tonight, sir?
Doing pretty good. Getting myself a buzz going on. How about you, gentlemen?
Well, the fight's just ended, so looks like the panel's about to get a little riled up. But otherwise, yeah, no, man. Have a good night.
All right. Sounds good. Are you saying that Josh's panel is about to descend into chaos? I don't believe that.
No, not on fight night.
I'm just listening to what Oliveira's saying. I keep mixing up Chalmers, Oliveira, and Pereira.
And they're not even close.
Incentivates. This guy's a great translator, but he doesn't speak English very well. He's asking more questions to Pereira than immediate rematch.
Sir, it's always an honor. Look forward to seeing you again.
Damn, bro, the aura's gone now. Even if it was a decision with not much damage taken.
No damage. Pereira's chilling right now. That was lame.
Oh, man. Fuck.
I think that's going to be the common reaction amongst the UFC people, the fans. They're going to be like, that was lame. Another rematch. If he loses again, then we got a Dagestanian champion for a while.
Yeah, 205. The problem with 205, there's not much new blood. I say you throw Khalil Roundtree at him. He might beat Ankalaev because styles make fights.
Was Khalil Roundtree one of them fancy fighters?
No, he fought Alex and he hurt him a bunch of times, and I think Khalil's better going backwards.
Oh yeah, Roundtree was the yeah.
Like you're not gonna punk him out and make him start walking away from you. Khalil's a gangster.
Who won? Ankalaev.
On paper, he won. I mean, who in everybody's hearts and minds, we know who the champion is. Fucking Chama.
From decision.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. The end of the month and the beginning of next month, they're free on TV.
After leaning on a fence for 2 rounds straight.
Yeah, I don't like that clinch shit. Like, I realize, okay, it's exhausting. You're tiring them out. But, like, it's boring. And it doesn't seem to do much damage.
But at the same time, you could argue the exact same thing for groundwork.
No, I agree. I only score damage. Like, if you're not dealing damage, I don't count it.
No, but you said you like seeing people on the ground when they're doing jiu-jitsu and it's going from an arm bar here. Now he's got him in a rear naked choke.
Yeah,
now he's got him in a
jiu-jitsu's
triangle. Now he's
exciting.
got him in this, and it's switching up and it's constantly changing. But you can't do that when you're on a fence. All it is the dude just wraps his arms around you and leans on you.
How often do you find somebody that hits transitions like that? You don't. Most of the time, it's people laying around, just fucking from side control to guard. Like, it takes a lot of work to get into a position. Yes, you're right. Occasionally, you get somebody that's really good versus somebody that's absolutely fucking horrible.
Well, even if it's not submission, I'd rather see a ground game where it's like
Brendan Allen versus Ruffy Martinez.
You get mount and you're throwing and they're pulling guard and they're throwing elbows from the bottom and then somebody takes side control and like even that is more entertaining than that. What we just saw.
Okay, well, right. Well, because the Dagestani, because they went to a stupid place with it. But there are other fighters who have done really good clinch work against the fence where they knock people out like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they hurt them.
Yeah, the one guy earlier that Japanese guy was on the bottom and he was throwing elbows from the bottom. He was doing damage from the bottom.
Was Cerrone good with the clinch? I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was Cerrone was good against the fence too, but he knocked fuckers out. That's the difference.
Yeah, a lot of Muay Thai fighters are good at that shit.
That's what it is, though. I literally think that they learned that the loophole in this game that is UFC that you can treat the cage like the floor and just grind on opponents, and it works. And
Yeah.
literally,
There's even less you can do from that position,
Right.
and really all they
Exactly.
just got to do is just lean on you and put their weight on you, and it's like now
Hey, keep
I'm just
busy
standing
enough
here
to-
holding your body weight for 2 minutes, and
Right. Even
watch
that.
your-
Have you ever tried to pin a guy against the wall? That can
I've
hit you.
pinned, I've pinned guys
weight.
against
With
walls.
those noodle arms, please.
I've pinned many a guys against walls.
I bet you have.
Pause.
Gay.
Does it count as a pin if they're consenting?
Beta.
Here's where I leave you.
Dude, saying beta unironically is gayer than having sex with another man.
no, Beta's on the soundboard.
Beta.
Yeah, but the proportion of people in this stream who use the word beta just doesn't add up with the numbers of what alpha to beta ratio is. Most of us are probably betas.
Yeah,
Beta.
so we're gonna call it out.
Beta.
Yeah, but a beta calling another beta, it's like, what?
Beta.
It's not gay. It's not. Nothing's gayer
think
than having sex with another
contending-
man.
I think contending with the beta is beta.
Welch it on your bet. Pretty gay.
Arguing against the beta is beta. Where'd Ben go?
He's out, dude. He's
like, "That's the end of the fight. Get the fuck out." He's
What
like,
a
"Nah."
yeah, he
lame.
means business, dude.
What a lame. He ain't even about that life.
Probably went to bed.
Got sand in his vagina.
Dang, bedtime on a Saturday.
Going to bed is real beta shit, dude.
Beta.
Alphas never sleep.
It's a pecking order. When the betas all get crowded, the beta gotta go because the alpha's in the house.
All right, Freddie, just because we're asking another country for oil doesn't necessarily mean that we're like running out of oil. It could just be reciprocal, where we say, we're doing all this stuff to protect you and help you. You're going to do something to pay us back. And you have
No.
oil, give us your oil.
No, he said
Just
yeah,
like when he's
sell us
asking
some
Ukraine
oil
for rare
so
earth,
we
and we
can-
have rare earth in Nevada.
Yeah, not working though. They said
We
no,
all know what he's
OPEC.
really doing.
No, we're getting all we can get out of the producing oil
It's very
fields in
clear
America.
what he's doing. He's trying to trade with a Muslim nation, buy shit from them, give them money, and then also
No,
fund
he's trying to
Israel.
lower
so
the
he's
price
just
of
funding
oil so
both
the
sides of
feds
the
can cut
Israel-Palestine
interest
war.
rates.
The war
He's
machine
trying to
continues, dude.
no, I'm
Trump is
telling
no
you,
different.
that's not how it works.
I
He's
don't
trying
know.
to drop the
I
barrel
think Trump
oil
wants
so
to
they can
wipe
pay us
out
back.
Palestine. I do think he likes Israel, but I don't think it's
Trump works for the one party, dude. It's a uniparty, the Israel
Everybody
party.
ain't helping his ass right now, and he's gonna keep on with these tariffs until we're in the Great Depression. Oh yeah, it's coming.
Why do you say it like you're wanting it to happen?
You've never been
Yeah,
right
no,
about.
Freddie has real contempt for this country.
Oh,
He
I've
hates
been right
America.
about a lot of shit.
He's
I
never
knew-
been right about anything ever. So
I knew when I told you buy Tesla. Well, you ain't buy shit.
Yeah, but why do you
told us-
dislike your own
Yeah,
country?
shit,
It's
yeah,
weird.
don't mean nothing,
Oh, you mean
Freddie.
you said buy Tesla and Tesla went up? Wow, a lot of people were.
Yeah, why? is
Yeah,
it
no one
falling
saw
all
that
of a sudden?
coming.
Yeah, I guess everybody who made
Why
money
is it
off
down
Tesla
right
was
now?
a damn.
Why is everybody selling right now? Then Trump's in office. That don't make
Well,
sense.
because people hate Elon.
Because they're
so
waiting
there's-
they're waiting to see what the hell's going on with the tariffs.
No,
before
that
they
stock been
reinvest.
dropping. That stock been dropping since Elon been all on TV with Trump. It ain't got
Yeah,
nothing
Wait,
to
so
do
then
people
your
with
hate
us.
advice
Elon,
would've
so
been
it would be
bad.
smart if they're painting Elon as this bad guy, that Tesla stock's going to go down a little bit. But
How many people invested in Tesla?
It'll come back.
Me?
Yeah, all right.
A lot
Doesn't it
of
have like a
people- what do you
larger
mean,
market
how
share
many
than
people are
Ford at this
invested in
point or
Tesla?
some shit like that?
Yeah, that's Americans losing
I'm not
money.
even like a stock guy or like an investor, but I invested in Tesla.
Dude, anybody that is a regular civilian talking about stocks is a retard.
Nope. The stock market is more.
I thought I'm a retard then.
Got more black people in stocks than ever before.
Unless you're talking about shit where you just invest and leave it for 30 years and it grows compound. I think it's I'm not taking no one's advice
That's
unless
dumb,
I
Joey, because
paid.
even the best stock market people are dumbasses too. They don't know any better than anybody else.
The
That's what I'm
motherfucking
saying.
Bitcoin dropped
You're
$10,000.
parroting my point. I'm saying a regular guy talking about stocks, like, no.
Yeah.
But Freddie,
That's how
hey,
Trump judge shit. That's how Trump judge how he's doing.
Freddie, you just said Bitcoin dropped. All right, what did it drop from, and where did it start at?
It dropped from like maybe 99,000 to 88.
No. It was 108,000, like 106, 108,000.
That depends on how far you want to go back.
Yeah, we can go. That's
no, I'm talking about recently. From when Trump took office, it was 100,000. So you want to go back to when it started dropping?
No, actually, it jumped before he went into office.
Right, we was always getting record stock market highs before he was in office. You're right. We always had record high stock market couple times. Even when he got elected, we still had record high stock market. Now we got negative growth.
I know we're just so poor out here now.
You can play like that, and I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm telling you, we got negative growth. 2 quarters of negative growth is a recession.
Yeah.
2 more is a depression.
That's not what they said.
Yeah. This is a smart nigga. Let me shut up.
That's not what they said. No, literally that was the whole same shit that was said during Biden.
Yeah. Look at the stock market.
We're in a recession. Like, no, we're not in a recession. Like, you're literally making this argument that your own fucking party argued against when they were in office.
Thank you,
so what
Jeremy.
The fuck, Freddie?
Thank you, Jeremy.
We was never in a recession under Biden.
We had multiple quarters that would have had the same argument.
There was no 2 negative quarters under Biden.
They just didn't call it that. They just didn't call it that.
There was
Freddie.
no recession.
If you compared house prices from the Great Depression with average income from the Great Depression, we're actually worse off under Biden than we were during the Great Depression.
Is this Freddie or CNN? Is this Freddie or the BBC,
if you count for
dude?
Inflation.
Whoa,
Get the hell out of here.
Thanks for giving me up to par with CNN.
Yeah, you watch the news, man. Cool. This guy watches the news, guys.
I just know what's going on and y'all don't. Look at my
you're right. We didn't go into grocery stores in the past 6 years. We didn't step in a grocery store, bro.
Yeah, you're so gay.
I got the gay picture on my refrigerator.
You don't mean shit, Freddie. Your word don't mean shit. You're nothing but a bitch.
You got a gay picture on your refrigerator. What?
Yeah, y'all see it.
That's not your fridge, is it?
Picasso. Picasso.
Sounds like you might be gay. Why are you gay?
Dude, I got news for you. You gay.
I got news for you.
You're
gay.
I don't know
have that on my soundboard
dumb
somewhere.
or what, but I do know he's short, dude, which is hilarious.
I'm not gay.
Tell.
I have relationships.
It's crazy that I
with
can
women
only see his
and sex
torso
with
on camera
men.
and tell he's short.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
You're gay.
Freddie, put your forehead over here. I need somewhere to rest my chin.
That wasn't even funny. Shut up, gay motherfucker.
You should attack my dick size, dude. You probably have me beat in that department.
No, I know. You just stay with the gay shit, bro. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know, dude. Nothing wrong with me. I love the ladies.
You undercover? You in the closet? You need to come out tonight? You want to tell Josh you gay?
Nah. I would have come out long ago.
No, you thought about it. He just said nah. He thought about it. He's like, nah, not tonight.
Yeah, dude, that's a big step.
It's a serious subject right here.
You're barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker.
What's a serious subject?
Dude, I fell down the gay tree and hit every branch.
And Daddy Jub's gayness is a sensitive subject.
It is, dude. So quit bringing it up. Jesus.
No, you need to talk about it.
I'm trapped in the
I don't want to talk about it.
A Baltinian.
You know what I'm gonna say next?
John
But
Bear.
I love a man's ass. What's wrong with that?
Get out the nest. Time to leave the nest.
I would enjoy debating him.
Shit.
Who, Freddie?
Shit, you right.
I don't know who you are, Chuck Danger, but you can come up and debate Freddie.
Debate me on about what?
I don't know.
Yeah. You know I'm the
Oh, you're a
smartest
queer
one.
and you welch on your bets? Because you're a queer and you welch on your bets? How about that? Let's debate on that. Yeah, exactly. You got nothing to say about that, do you, little bitch?
You remember that back.
You don't, bitch.
Yeah. And gas go up $2 in the next 6 months.
I heard
Your word literally means nothing. Literally means nothing.
I heard Freddie has a white cloak that he puts over his head every so often.
What? Who won a debate?
Me, right after you lick my ass.
Nobody wants to
You
waste
Neanderthals
3 hours.
wanna
Nobody
debate?
wants to waste 3 hours of their life arguing
Right.
with you.
You Neanderthals want to debate?
No one wants to do that.
Exactly.
No one is calling for that. No one wants
Exactly.
Freddie, are you a Neanderthal?
Nope. He's what they call a
He's definitely
negroid.
not a Neanderthal. That would
I'm
be an
a
upgrade.
god.
Did you say negroid?
Yeah.
boy.
It's a anthropological term.
What the hell?
It's not a racist thing. It's an anthropological term.
The negroid, negroid that came from the great ape.
Yeah, I'm a Caucasoid.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got that thing.
I'm a
that Caucasoid.
Wait, and I'm a Contosaurus.
No, you're also a Caucasoid. Then there's a Mongoloid.
Y'all still 1 or 2% Neanderthal.
I'm Neanderthal, big time. Freddie.
I don't believe
My
that.
DNA says so.
Yeah, look it up.
I don't believe that. Neanderthals, all Neanderthals are, and this is some science mixed with some Bible for
They
you.
was here before Adam and Eve.
All
right? 'Cause Adam and Eve
Neanderthals
wasn't
are the
Neanderthals, were they?
people who live to 900 years of age because your brow and your skull and your forehead continue to grow. Your back hunches
Oh,
over.
so Adam and Eve were Neanderthals.
No, Neanderthal is a false classification of some different species of
you just
Homo
explained what a fucking
No, don't
Neanderthal
interrupt
was.
me
Now
when I'm
it's a
fucking
false
explaining, or I'm
classification.
gonna mute you. You need to listen. That's a
You
false
cite your sources,
classification.
JS?
That's a false classification of Homo sapien. What it really is ancient humans who live to be much older, so their back hunches over, their
Can you
brow
cite a
goes.
source?
The source is
Tell him shut up, or you gonna mute him, Josh.
the source is all of the archaeological data that we have combined, put it together, and come up with a better explanation.
No. I mean like a web page you could link. You're just telling me this, but I'm pretty sure the scientific
got one. This is
consensus.
I don't like playing the
disagree.
source game, but you know that if you want to play the source game, I'll give you sources. But I don't
You
like
ain't
playing the
giving
source
nobody
game.
I want to
fucking
play the source
sources.
game, please.
Okay,
Yes.
let's find some sources. I
Yes.
got actually a folder on it. I got a
Yeah.
folder.
It
I'm
can't-
gonna
it
do a
can't
whole.
be-
I'm gonna do a show about this one day. But I got a
Yeah,
folder.
It can't be Bob's.
Guys,
It can't be
barbecue
Bob's
sauce.
brow
Is Adam
sign.
and Eve a
know?
Neanderthal? Yes or no?
No.
Then they made Neanderthal babies. If they was the first people on Earth, they either made Neanderthals or they were Neanderthals.
No, actually, they said there's one religion that says every birth given, there was a male and a female born. You ever heard that,
What?
Freddie? That's right, Freddie.
No, what you say? Every what?
Every
Wait.
time, if like Eve would have had 2 children, two babies at once, one would have been male, one would have been female. No
And then they
Neanderthal there.
incest and they mutated into Neanderthals.
Where did I
Is that
put
what you're
it?
saying?
No.
Yeah, that's
No.
what you're saying. That makes more sense. Neanderthal came in through. Yeah, I see.
You think by
incest.
now you would have
Freddie.
learned, Daddy Jub, to
Incest.
just.
Freddie, was it the egg or the chicken first? Tell me. Egg or the chicken?
Incest.
I've never seen a damn egg hatch without a chicken. I've never seen a chicken produced or egg produced without a chicken.
Yeah, because you're only a certain years old.
Who?
Jesus, Freddie.
I'm
spit
old
it
enough
out.
to be your daddy.
You're talking
Yeah,
about you ain't never seen, like you've been around thousands of years.
Hey Josh, I got a question for you. When
Yeah.
we get a break, when is your debate with Wally on the what was it, St. Patrick's Day or whatever?
I don't
You
even
need
know
to
if it's
study up.
confirmed. I don't even know if it's for sure going to happen. It was supposed to be on the 15th.
Okay.
Not happening.
What's the debate about?
He's no longer
Prohibition.
15th of March or the 15th of
It's supposed to be today, actually, because tomorrow is St. Patty's Day. But
Okay,
they wanted
so
to do it on the 15th.
prohibition. Were you for or against?
I'm for.
All right, I'll give him shit. I'll
tomorrow's
make
St.
sure it
Patrick's
happens.
Day.
Pick a date.
What's that?
I'll
What'd
give
you
him
say?
shit. Pick a date. I'll give him shit.
Who, Wally?
I'll hassle him. Yeah, I'll hassle him. Yeah.
Well, we already agreed on a date, the 15th, but now I don't know if I don't know if we have a moderator or how we're gonna do it. We could do it
This
here.
dude right here is the moderator. He's asking. He's
Yeah, we could just do it here and just have a random person moderate.
I'll moderate it. I
think King would be.
I'll
We don't even need a moderator.
I'll moderate it. Shut the fuck up.
All you guys need is somebody to introduce you guys, and then
I wrote an opening, and it's not as
I think Cody or King could do it.
It's not as official as my normal written openings. It's just a short little thing, and then I'll freestyle for a bit, and then I know I have all my arguments ready in my head, and I have a folder full of research that I've done.
So you need to redo your opening then. If you're gonna freestyle, don't do no little bit. Have some facts in there and some resources.
Shut up, be queer.
Cause your freestyling gonna make it seem like we need some more resources.
Shut up, queer.
You like to make shit up. Shut up.
Shut up, queer.
You spamming.
I am spamming, you queer.
He's Luke, Freddy. Shit.
I had 2 hoes over here today.
Well, that's a double dose of herpes.
No. Look at this, what I got. I
Can't get rid of herpes.
Look at what that say. Negative. Keep my motherfucker up to date.
Dude, if you are showing your bill of health, that is not a good sign, sir.
That is a good sign.
And
That
that's
is
where
a
I'm gonna
good
fucking
sign.
leave it. That's where that's not what I'm
Nah,
leaving
in
that,
the
but
porn
that's
business,
it.
you got to update this every week.
Are you in the porn business?
Yes, sir.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
Don't trust
all right.
No, you're not.
Yeah, all right. Call me
Nothing.
Chocolate Thunder. Look me up.
Yeah, lick my nut.
Yeah, y'all gonna get more than y'all girls want to see.
What he means to say is he's in the business of watching porn, okay?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
I ain't never jacked off in my life.
What? Never?
Nope. Never.
Bet.
Can't do it. It don't work.
You got
Nah,
black
I
balls
don't
in the
like
balls.
I don't
It
trust
doesn't
anything.
work?
Nope.
Like you can't make it happen?
Can't make it happen.
You've tried?
Yep.
Oh, the rectal
13, 14,
That's
15, I
beta,
tried.
dude. Not being able to make yourself hard is beta. I give the best hand job this side of the Mississippi.
You gay.
To yourself. Yeah, correct. Everyone does.
No.
Right, dude.
No.
Big question.
Not
All
me.
right, so prohibition of alcohol, is that correct? Not other drugs, just alcohol.
Yeah, just alcohol.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Cheers. Just had to check.
I'm pro all drugs being illegal, but and so when you get into a should we make drugs legal debate, a lot of times what they'll say is, well, what do you think about cigarettes and alcohol? Yes, also cigarettes and alcohol.
Should be illegal or legal?
Illegal, but there's a caveat.
No,
You'd
ain't
have,
no
to,
caveat.
you'd have to age it out. You'd have to slowly age it out.
Yeah, the
So
only way I'm
No,
pro
that's
that
not
is
that's not my
you
caveat.
start
That's
it
what
beginning at this birth year. So
that's
if
what
you're
England
born in
wants to do.
2030,
I don't care about that phase sunsetting stuff. You just
Okay.
nobody's dying from cigarette withdrawals. You could just make
I
cigarettes
love
illegal
it.
tomorrow.
I love it. Make it all illegal because the underground market thrives.
No, you do what the Volstead Act did. You make it illegal to mass, and this is my only caveat, my only change to the Volstead Act. Instead of manufacturing and distribution and transportation, it's mass manufacture, distribution, and transportation. So you set a limit, and you're allowed to have a still in your house. You're allowed to drink in your house. You're allowed to make your own alcohol. You're allowed to grow your own tobacco. You're allowed to grow your own pot on your own land. And you're allowed to smoke it and drink it. You're not allowed to sell it. You're not allowed to transport it. You're not allowed to mass distribute it.
How the hell are
that-
you gonna enforce that?
Listen,
That's the craziest
not-
thing I've ever heard.
How are you gonna what?
Hold up.
That's
Hold
the
up.
crazy. So you can produce your own, but you can't sell it. How are you gonna stop people from selling it?
How,
You
all right, Freddie,
make it the same way. How do you make murder illegal, but people still murder? You make it illegal, and if you get caught doing it, you get in trouble.
Yeah, but they
Am
did
I-
this before with alcohol and bootlegging was a thing. It didn't really stop it very much.
Right? Yeah, I'm ready for
Wait,
all
wait,
these arguments, and they're bad
wait,
arguments.
wait,
but
wait,
Let's
wait,
go.
but I'll save it
It's
for the
like you're
debate.
ready to say
wait,
Neanderthals
wait.
are the same species when scientists generally disagree with you.
Scientists don't disagree with me, and history doesn't disagree with me either.
According to the internet, they do disagree.
May I ask a question? JS, when you say prohibition of alcohol, do you mean no alcohol in the community, even in their
I'm waiting
private
on
home?
sources.
No, the Volstead Act. You were allowed to, doctors prescribed alcohol during alcohol prohibition so that people didn't die from alcohol withdrawals. People were allowed to drink during prohibition.
People get fed all kinds of drugs.
I am loving this argument, JS. I'm loving where you're going with this. I'm
Yeah.
loving it, buddy. I'm loving it. I see where you're going, and I love it.
Yeah, it's actually anybody who's logical by the end they're gonna agree with me.
No,
Yeah,
they're
no,
not.
they are, because
they're
you've
not.
you've swapped up the
Anytime you
meaning.
take away people's rights.
I don't like sin taxes. I don't like
No.
the government. I don't like the
Listen.
government legislating and commercializing sin and making. I don't like homeless people being able to buy
like
alcohol
raising
at the gas
taxes, 'cause
station
there's gotta
who are
be somebody
drunks,
that's
who
gonna
are homeless
fucking
because they're drunks and they
police
lost their house
it.
because they're drunks and they can just go to the gas
who's to
station and keep
determine
buying
what is
alcohol.
sin?
Keep
Am I
raising
actually
taxes then.
If you want to drink,
Am I
you
able
need
to
to get your
use-
money right. You need to buy some property, and then you can make yourself some alcohol and you can
JS,
drink
who
on
do
your
you
land.
who do you reckon what determines what is sin, or is that just according to the Bible?
It's called a sin tax.
And then
No,
who's
no,
to
I
say
know, but
they
you're
don't
saying they
make
shouldn't
it on their
profit off
property and
sin,
then
but
drive
who's
it?
to say
Legally and
who's to say what
constitutionally,
sin
it's
is?
called. I'm talking about sin taxes. I'm talking about things like gambling, things like how they tax pot, cigarettes.
I know, but I'm saying
alcohol.
who's
These
to
are
say
sin
what
taxes.
sin is?
It doesn't matter.
I know it's
I'm
called
not,
a sin tax.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not talking about going biblical
In
with
some,
it. We
in
could
some
go biblical
states,
with it
gambling
too.
is
But
illegal, even in the home. Like you could have friends around. If you do it for money, it's illegal. I think that's West Virginia or Virginia. That
yeah, I
tri-state.
think you
that
should
would
be.
illegal.
I think you should be able to have a poker game with your friends at your house, but you shouldn't
For
be.
money?
There shouldn't be casinos.
For money.
Yeah.
All
On
right,
your,
so
on your property,
I agree with
on
getting
your
rid of
property, if
casinos.
everybody agrees among your friends, yeah, but we shouldn't have giant casinos in Vegas.
Casinos break my heart, dude.
That's just gonna make everybody rob the houses that's doing the gambling.
I'm strictly anti-gambling.
If you want to have a pot plant in your living room and you want to smoke a little pot in your living room, I'm fine with that. But you
Now
shouldn't.
crime's going
But
up.
when you incentivize it with profit, then people profiteer off of it, and now you have a pot shop on every corner, and now you have
Okay,
Anytime you
billboards.
make
Now you have
anytime
billboards
more
advertising pot. Now you have kids.
Would you,
Go ahead.
if you had friends that grew pot,
And then I would even have
and
something
you
like
wanted
once you have
pot,
kids in the house, then we make some sort of restrictions, like you need to have it locked up and things like that. Like
Oh, police state ass
First
nigga.
Amendment, bro. First Amendment. What?
He's a police state. He
the
want the
First
police
Amendment. The First
to come in your
Amendment.
living room
he wants
and
a
go through your
police state.
house, and you're not doing anything wrong. Why are you mad about it?
He
Yeah,
wants a
Freddie, you
police
think
state.
like
Come in and
throwing,
search your
you
house.
think like throwing, you're an authoritarian in the face of the guy that's admittedly authoritarian. You think that that's like an own?
No, only weak people need people to protect them.
And
You're a police state ass
this
person.
stance is actually more libertarian and
No, it ain't.
This is actually an anti-capitalist stance.
Any
It's
more
actually-
regulations is
The
not
smart thing would be
Yeah,
to say,
more
Josh,
police-
aren't you pro-capitalism?
police
Isn't
and
this
more taxes.
anti-capitalism?
That's
And I
insane.
would say, yeah,
More police,
yeah.
more
I'd have to
taxes.
admit that, yeah, this is a little bit anti. But
You're taking liberties from people and saying it's libertarian? That's insane.
no, it's libertarian to say that people should be free to grow it on their own property and do what they want.
Yeah,
on their
but
own
it's
property.
illegal if they sell it. So if they enterprise
No,
it,
it's
that's illegal.
anti-capitalist to say that we shouldn't corporatize and we shouldn't have big conglomerates like Bud Light and Budweiser and Anheuser-Busch and Jack
Yeah, but is
Daniels.
libertarian anti-capitalist?
Not
I'm pretty sure it's
well,
like the most capitalist
no.
viewpoint there is.
No, libertarian is south. It could be capitalist or it could be communist. You could have a libertarian.
Okay, that's some internet chart. That's crazy.
No, that's how the political compass works. You could be authoritarian on the right or the left. You could be libertarian on the right or the left. You could
when
be
you hear their
anarchist
ideas,
on the
that's
right
how it
or the
works.
left economically.
But I don't do that.
Right. Well, because you have a base understanding of the political compass. You have a left to right scale when it's actually there's north, south, east, and west.
No, I don't.
It's not my
care
fault
about
that you don't have a. It's not my fault that you don't have a deep enough understanding of the political.
You don't know
system.
this internet chart that I looked at for 13 hours, so you're not qualified to speak
No,
on this.
you just don't understand how economics affects politics.
Oh my God, Josh, shut up.
Yeah, I don't spend 80 hours a week on an
Okay,
internet
well,
show
all right.
talking
So
about politics.
saying that you're uninformed is not an argument.
Are you saying you understand economics? The taxpayers to go along.
No,
with
I just
you
think it's
so
funny
you
that you
need
think
more
capitalist and
police than they
libertarian
do
are
it.
mutually exclusive.
I didn't say that. I said this is. I actually included.
You
them
said
together.
it's anti-capitalist as a way to cite
I said
that it
my
is
prohibition
libertarian.
stance. My prohibition stance is more libertarian and anti-capitalist than most of my stances. Usually I'm pro-capitalism, but this stance is actually kind of anti-capitalist.
Which is not libertarian.
I didn't say that. I said libertarian
You
and...
did, but you did, though.
No, I said libertarian and anti-capitalist.
We can roll back the tape. I mean, it's doable. We're not gonna, but...
We don't have to roll back the tape because I've said it 1,000 times. I said
You
libertarian
didn't overtly
and...
say it, but you presented it as if it's anti-capitalist, thus it is
It
libertarian.
is libertarian.
Did present it that way.
It is libertarian and it is anti-capitalist, which is against my normal stances. It's not my normal take, but that's why I'm not some radical capitalist or some radical authoritarian.
So
I'm actually
increased
kinda-
regulations on what people can do with their property is libertarian. Is your conclusion?
No, I'm giving more. I'm giving people more freedom on their property. I'm restricting the rights of corporations and
You ain't
governments
giving them more
to tax.
freedom on their property.
I can't accept
$5.
I can't accept $5 if my buddy wants to pack a bowl.
No, you can give it to your buddy. Your buddy can
You
come
don't
to your
know
house and
what
drink
they're
with
doing
you.
in their house in the first
No,
place.
but I
How you
can't
giving them
profit.
more freedom?
Freddie, I'm
I
really
can't
sorry,
profit,
but I'm going to mute you.
No, you can't
They
profit.
already be
No, you can't
making
profit
alcohol
off of
in
it.
their house.
Sorry. I apologize, Freddie. I need to mute you. You're just talking over everyone. And
We're not going to incentivize making money off of degeneracy.
I didn't say incentivize it, but I just think it's insane that you're saying it's libertarian to say people can't do that. They can grow it, they can have it at their house, but if you make $5, you're going to jail, pal.
It's libertarian in the sense of what you want to do on your property, you can do on your property.
But it's not,
legal
because
to
the
do
second
that
you take
shit.
$5 on your property, you've broken the law. That's
No,
insane.
you can't make money off of it.
It's already legal
Well,
to do
but
it.
at the
no
same
libertarian
time,
would
if
be
you make
for this.
friends,
So it's
if you make
libertarian and
friends-
it's anti-capitalist.
You can get
if there
some
are
sugar and some
games,
fruit
whether
and
they're
a bag and
friends,
make you some
knowing people,
moonshine.
Now
things
it
like
doesn't
that,
mean that I'm a communist just because I have one stance that is anti. And also,
No, you're just authoritarian, which is a rational thing to be.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait,
Of
I am
course.
authoritarian.
To the level
One
that
guy
I
should be in
am,
charge.
to the level that I am, it's perfectly rational. I'm not.
That
an
never went
extreme-
wrong in
I'm not
global
extreme
history
radical
ever.
on any end of the spectrum. Like I have.
All the poorest people want to be
Hey,
authoritarian.
JS, what's a good authoritarian regime? Can you point out a good one?
It's just a ideology.
What
for
was
the
it called?
poor.
The Byzantine Empire. The Byzantine Empire.
Oh, the ones who made forks? So you have to go back thousands of
No,
years.
that was a
the
that
last
was a
time that strategy
theocracy.
worked.
That was a theocracy that did great until commies came in. Yeah, it was doing good.
Wait, are you talking the 3-prong fork versus a 4-prong fork? Is that really what you're talking about?
See, when you think of authoritarian, you hear that and you like start shitting your pants thinking that I'm talking about Hitler or Lenin or Stalin or Mussolini or something. I'm not extreme authoritarian. I'm kind of centered
I think
some of my
authoritarian is
ideas,
kind of extreme
like
at
I'm
its
pro-gun.
base.
I'm pro-gun. I think citizens should have guns. That's a very libertarian idea. That's against
Why
the
should
authority.
they have guns? What? Because of the bears, the wolves, lions, the tigers?
No,
That's cool that
to
you're
stand
pro
up
guns,
against
but we
a
better
tyrannical
hope whoever
government.
the authority is wants guns.
So you see, it's actually a reasonable. I have a lot of ideas that seem very
Don't mean
authoritarian,
shit.
but then I have some libertarian ideas that balance
But your
it
ideas
out.
are irrelevant in an
This is what
authoritarian
normal
regime.
people do. This is like a normal thing
Oh
for
my
people.
God. No, normal people don't.
Yeah, normal people have ideas that may be radical one side, but they have other ideas that may be radical the other side, which balances them out. It centers them.
Until you run into
So if you don't need
not
guns,
enough
so
Indians.
if you don't need guns,
fucking
well,
Yeah,
your
but in an
neighbors,
authoritarian regime, very few people get to have ideas.
if your
And they set
neighbors
the
don't
Yeah,
tone.
I know.
guns,
I know that
why
I
do
know
you
you
need
hear the
guns?
word authoritarian, and you're now see you're acting like a Democrat, Daddy Job. You hear the word authoritarian, and
That's
you
not an
think,
insult to me.
I know. Well, I know, but you think that it means okay. So I shouldn't say
Because
Democrat.
it
You're acting
does
like a
mean
low IQ
dictator.
person, and I know you're smarter than that. So, like, you hear the
No,
word.
you just when people disagree with you, you belittle them
132.
because you never lose. But
No, you're
I don't think.
you're making a dumb rebuttal. I'm not saying that I'm some
Am I?
extreme radical authoritarian. I
Okay, it doesn't matter if you
lean
want the
more
best
towards.
authoritarian. Once something's authoritarian, it could go radical and you have no hold on the reins because
Okay,
it's authoritarian.
All right.
Rebuttal that.
You're wrong
How?
because a certain level of authority is fine. It's not gonna.
That's not authoritarian
We
because
have
then
it.
there's controls in place.
Yeah.
Can we
Checks
get
and
back, can we
balances.
get back to what is prohibition? Because I would have thought prohibition means people can come into your house and you would need a license or a doctor's prescription. I don't think he was talking about prohibition the same way we all think about.
Prohibition under the 18th Amendment and the Volstead Act restricted the manufacture and distribution of alcohol. So companies couldn't make it and distribute it through bars and through stores anymore. That's it.
But they did because it was sold in stores
Right, they did.
under
So
prohibition.
No,
as
but it was
medicine.
like hidden.
right. So this
in
is
the back.
this is going to be the first argument. Is going to be organized crime comes up and bootleggers start rising up. The next argument is that it's going to decrease the fidelity of the alcohol. So the alcohol is going to be more dangerous and more potent and stronger, and there might be mixtures of things. And I have rebuttals to all of that.
Okay, so I'm
I will
wondering
say-
why you go against it. Like, if it's a safety issue, but you don't.
I will
want it.
say, I think I'm having trouble seeing where you're
It's not
coming from
it's
on
not
the
a safety.
authoritarian
It's not
thing.
about safety. It's about Joey. You're thinking that I'm saying that I'm like I want to be like Stalin. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm about to agree with you. In my head, and it's probably just the way I was taught in school and shit, because I don't really look into much of this stuff. But in my head, authoritarian means extreme by default. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying I lean more authoritarian than libertarian, meaning I think that we need law and order. We need law.
Yeah, we got some dumb folks.
I'm not.
If we vote,
I'm not extreme authoritarian. I have some libertarian ideas that pull me, it grounds me a little more. If all your ideas are super authoritarian, then you get radical and you get to the extreme side. But some of my stances are a little more libertarian. Some of my stances, like guns, are very libertarian, and that kind of balances me out to where you get to a more.
I'm very extreme. I say you kill people who drive slow in the
Because
left
a
lane.
radical authoritarian would not let citizens have guns.
You kill people who don't say thank you when you hold the door.
Because if you want absolute authority over your people, you can't let them have weapons to fight back. I think people should be allowed to buy tanks. I think if you can build a nuke, you should be able to get. Well, we might have to have some sort of restrictions on that. But
yeah, hold up,
I
dude.
think
Pump the brakes, man.
Instead of baseball bat, every first kid should get a rocket launcher. Let's go with that. 3 years old, they get a rocket launcher.
No, I don't know about giving kids rocket launchers, but no, but there could be a legal age, and citizens should be allowed to have weapons.
That's authoritarian. Why do you get to decide?
Well, hold up.
Maybe it's a really big 3-year-old.
Hey, hold up.
No, I'm against bump stock bans. I'm against banning assault rifles. I'm against all that stuff. I think if you want a tank and you can afford it, you should be allowed to buy a tank.
Arguably,
if you
every
have the
3-year-old
money,
gets a
if you have
rocket
the money to
launcher-
buy a battleship, you should be able to buy a battleship.
Now you're talking Grand Theft Auto. Come on.
Huh? What about Grand Theft Auto?
Sorry, I've got dogs barking. I've got to mute.
And as far
I
as
apologize.
nukes, you know what? If you want a nuke, you can have a nuke too, because they're not even as bad as they make us think they are. Yep. If you can build a satellite and you can get it up into space and it has lasers on it, tear it up.
Why don't you go tell those people in Gaza not to train their kids with bazookas? What about that one?
Yeah, well,
Like they're not shooting bazookas left and right over there, and those kids are trained.
because part of me thinks that there should be some sort of age of consent and some sort of age of like responsibility. And
No, I get
Part
what
of
you're
you
saying.
thinks that?
I get what you're saying, but
Yeah,
like,
because
Not
part of
every
me,
fiber of your being.
no,
thinks
because
that?
part of me is like maybe the damn 8-year-old should have some ARs, but part of me
Oh,
is
if we're
like,
talking guns, yeah, I say strap the little kids up. I thought you were talking about something else.
well, yeah, in general, but I mean, if you're gonna go as far to say that the 8-year-olds can have ARs and shoot people, then the next logical question would be, well, why can't 8-year-olds decide? Anyway, we're not.
Because you can. I feel like the other thing's way more harmful.
An eight.
wait. How where would that proof be? The proof would be against the guns, not the rocket launchers. So what the fuck you talking about?
If we're gonna give an 8-year-old consent to cut their wee off or sleep with a 30-year-old, then
We damn sure give them their arms.
right. Well, no, I'm saying
Arm
if we're
those
gonna
little
give an
bastards.
8-year-old an AR-15 and tell them you can use this as you freely will yourself to use it, then you also got to let. So I'm pro having an age. It needs to be a consistent age, and I think 18's a good age, but it should be the same with everything.
A 14-year-old just killed a cop in New Jersey.
Yeah, 14-year-olds kill people all the time. A 6-year-old stabbed her little brother. He didn't die, but she was trying to kill him.
Well, I don't. Can a 6-year-old be
Gun
trying
laws
to kill
don't
you?
work.
I
Are we
don't think
just
a
gonna-
6-year-old can understand that.
Are we just gonna trade crazy stories now? Like,
No, I don't think your gun law is gonna work.
I got stabbed by a Jamaican freshman year with a
If
pencil.
a 14-year-old can shoot a cop.
there was a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old who were adopted by adoptive parents because the parents were abusing the kids, and the 6-year and
The 6-year-old learned a couple tricks.
well, the 6-year-old was killing birds in her bare hands. She was finding birds on the ground and like smashing their heads and stuff. And then she stabbed up her brother with a pencil. And then they took
That's
her.
a fast little kid.
I know. Then they took her into like a analysis, whatever it's called. They analyzed her, and she was telling stories that up until then, science said you couldn't remember things from before you were 3. And she was telling stories that her dad did to her when she was 1 and 2. And so they screwed that girl up before she could, from what science told us, shouldn't even be able to remember these things. She remembered these things and it screwed her up. And
Maybe the bad kid was lying, Josh. You ever thought about that?
the 6-year-old girl who stabbed her brother and was crushing birds' heads and was telling stories about things her father did to her when she was 1 and 2 years old before she got adopted was just
Maybe.
lying about all this. She was like a master manipulator, and she was lying to.
Kids make up stuff all the time. They can't remember when they 1 or 2
That's
years
more.
old.
That's more far fetched than she was spiritually traumatized, and she
No.
and she
Was it
actually
corroborated?
she
Was what
actually
happened
had a
to her
lasting
at 1
effect
and
on
2
her from things that
corroborated?
happened before her memory developed that
Did they
caused
lock
her
up
to
her
do
daddy?
these evil things.
I mean, was the story corroborated? Did they go lock up her daddy for doing something wrong to her? Were the people charged or anything?
I think her parents like were dead. They were or something. I don't know what happened to her parents, but they were whack jobs.
Allegedly.
Exactly. From her 1 or 2 year old memory, she about to, she got people believing her stories.
Children are
Oh,
notoriously
so
bad
she was me
witnesses.
tooing her father. Yeah, this girl couldn't possibly have any traumas or anything. She's just a 6-year-old who's just, so she was just born evil, Freddie.
No,
I still
trauma
remember
schmama,
1 and 2
dude.
years old.
Trauma schmama. Were
I
you in
believe
the
in
Vietnam
trauma.
War?
I know liberals and stuff have overused the word trauma to now, like I hear conservatives who are like, there's no such thing as trauma. I don't think so. Actually, I think everything.
No, there's trauma for sure, but
yeah,
people talk about that shit too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like I heard a lady, she was a girl I know. She was talking about hearing a story of how her friend's cat
Josh,
died,
you just said you believed in
and that was
trauma, but you
traumatic.
don't believe in post-traumatic stress disorder.
No, I've said 1,000 times I believe in the PTS. I don't believe in the D. It's not a disorder. It's actually in order that you would have distress after being in a trauma. That's an order. That's part of the order. That's an
No,
ordered,
for it to keep
that's
coming
an
up
ordered
after
thing.
the
I would
incident
expect
is the
I would
disorder.
expect someone who goes through a serious
No,
trauma
if you keep feeling like the
to have
incident's
stress
happening
after it
again,
happens.
it's a disorder. No, yeah, but
It's
if
not a
events
disorder.
keep
It's
happening
part of
over and over
it's part of the
again,
world. It's part of God's order.
no, the same event that you experienced one time happens over and over
Well,
again.
see, what
and you
you've
think
done
the
is
same
you've turned
way.
it into a mental
It's a disorder.
disability. You've
No,
turned it
it's
into
a
a mental
disorder.
disability so that instead of
You
overcoming
think
the
it's normal.
disability, you can lean on psychiatry as a crutch and reap the benefits from taxpayers out of it. So you've
Well,
monetized it.
however you feel.
You call
know
it
what
a
I'm saying?
disorder and you monetize it. That's what I don't like.
No, I'm thinking the shit's real, and you don't know what you're talking about because there's probably over 100,000 veterans
Those people
getting
aren't
paid off of
disordered.
it.
Those people don't have a
Yeah,
disorder.
they got
They
PTSD.
have a
Yeah, they do.
trauma that they can overcome.
Okay, I know you got your doctrines right. Yeah, went to college in 0 days.
Oh, so if I didn't go to college, okay, now you're pulling the
Yeah,
Jerry
now you
tactic.
diagnosing people,
I'm
telling
not
them that they ain't
educated
got
enough.
no degree.
I'm not
That's smart.
educated enough.
Yeah, you're not educated. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
You ain't been
You
doing
ain't
the
got the
education.
education. That's right.
40%
No,
of people who enroll in college drop out and never get a diploma or whatever.
the majority of people who graduate from college have an IQ of 90.
Yeah, they're retarded.
They probably still playing with cardboard boxes too. Yeah. Don't mean they're gonna be somebody. Just because you got a high IQ.
No, you're right. I actually don't think a high IQ is a good thing. I would genuinely donate 20 points to someone else who I could.
Would you sell your citizenship for $5 million right now if you could?
Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. They're trying to see what's up.
There's other countries where you could probably make 5 million stretch a long time.
Yeah, they said instead of the government getting the $5 million from the gold card, give it to a citizen that want to leave.
Yeah, but then the money leaves the country too, which defeats the purpose.
Nah, you bringing in a millionaire that just paid $5 million. He's bringing in all his currency.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's gonna buy a whole bunch of slaves called Americans. He's gonna buy businesses and start them up at minimum wage. Y'all gonna love it. He said, I'm gonna bring in these oligarchs and they're gonna show y'all how to get to work. Cutting trees down. This is gonna be the Lorax. Y'all ever seen that Dr. Seuss movie? I think it was a Dr. Seuss movie. The Lorax, all the trees was gone.
So
There ain't no
it's a
more
book.
trees.
Yeah, everybody saw
It
that.
was a cartoon
No, it's a
movie
movie.
It's a
too.
commie. It's a commie. Yeah, it was a movie way later. But
Wasn't it like anti-Japan or something?
it's a commie book.
But they make shit in comic books that come real. Just like The Simpsons.
Art
It's
imitates
The
life,
Simpsons.
dude.
Oh, like the
Simpsons.
Flintstones demonstrating how the dinosaurs built the pyramids.
They
No
was
offense,
never
but it
building
sounds like
pyramids
some
on the Flintstones.
fucking comic gobbledygook.
Yeah, the Lorax.
I
The
love
Lorax was
Norm,
more
dude.
more environmentalist propaganda, actually.
Nah, funny how Trump said, "Fuck Canada, we got trees here. We're gonna cut them all down."
Yeah, that was the thing with the
He's
Lorax
opening
was
up the Federal
the
Reserve
evil
Park.
capitalists were cutting up all the trees.
He's opening up the Federal
And they're
Reserve
killing
Park.
the climate, and we
That
need the
was not
trees
what that
back because all
cartoon
the
was
air is
about.
gonna get dirty because of all this manufacturing, and there's no trees around. It was environmentalist communist propaganda. I'm not a fan of Dr. Seuss, but he did have some. He was a bit of a racist.
Look at my African American over here.
Yeah. Who ain't racist in America when you that old? If you're not racist and that old, then what was you doing with your life?
So little kids can consent to glizzy economics.
I was winning.
Well,
Y'all
no, the
shoulda
left
all-
doesn't want little kids to have glizzies either, Rome.
What up, Rome? Shout out to Rome 13.
Being called fat in junior high should not fall under the PTSD umbrella. No, I wouldn't say it falls under the PTSD umbrella, but I would say that could be a trauma to somebody. Anything that has an effect on you long term could be a trauma, and that could be different for everybody. So
you believe in depression now?
Huh? No.
Yeah, that's a long-term effect on you. That's trauma having a long-lasting effect on you.
Yeah, wait, JS, I have to disagree because I think you have to bring relativity into it. Like if I'm in a room full of Vietnam veterans, I'm not going to talk about how I got my ass whooped that one time.
Yeah, he would because he tried to heal
think-
somebody with Jesus.
I think your mom being too overbearing could be a trauma. I think your I don't know, your
Oh my
dad
God.
smoking cigarettes could be a trauma to you. I think
Oh
all
my God.
Freddie's mom was too overbearing. Ain't that right, Freddie?
Nope.
Overbearing with these nuts.
And mostly it comes down to parents and parenting. How when we're young, how our parents mold us, even if
Hey,
they're
I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
even
You
if
gotta
they're
know you died.
99.9% perfect.
See you next week, then, Joe.
That
You gotta know you
0.1%. Yeah, he ain't coming back.
No, he never does.
That 0.1% could be the thing that traumatizes the child, and it'll affect the rest of their life.
Bozeman, is that you? Yes.
I know you believe in soft science, huh, Josh?
I'm not talking about science. I'm talking about it's not a science. It's not about science. I wouldn't call any of what I'm saying science.
Psychology, soft science is what you call it.
Yeah, if I was saying that what I'm saying is science and you said no, that's soft science, I would agree with you. Yeah. I'm not claiming that it's science, dumbass. Psychologists claim that it's science.
Like psychology. How are you not believing in soft
No,
science?
studying
like psychology?
behaviors of people and understanding the spirit is not
Oh,
science.
here we go. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's a bullshit.
How do you measure trauma? How do you measure the trauma then?
You can't measure it. It's relative.
It depends on how
Hold
much
on.
you're around Freddie and how long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Freddie
right.
traumatizes me every week.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
let it affect me, but it's still a trauma.
You beta. You traumatized by a
you're
conversation.
Queer. Pay up, queer.
Yeah, you owe money.
Pay up.
Why are you not going on VK anymore, John?
As long as I owe you, you never be broke.
There's a personal reason attached to that. I'll tell you off stream.
Okay.
You got to know when to hold them.
Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when
If
to
your
run.
name
You better count your money.
Freddie
At the table.
Can't pay his $100. He's just a
When the
seasoned vet.
dealing's done.
Rise and shine. Good morning, howdy. Wake myself up in the saloon, get rowdy. Now I've been heading all day and I don't want to be late. That's a Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Well, now my birthday is officially over.
Actually, it's Mo Thugs. It's not
Oh,
even.
yeah, you're right. You are right. Wow. Jeremy's correcting me on my hip hop.
Yep, you
Yeah.
right.
For your record, for the record, Bone Thugs is my favorite group. So
I think they're
I'm a little up on those guys.
I think they're my second favorite rap group. D12 would be first. Just because I'm a stan.
Yeah. By the way, another fun fact: that particular song is actually my dad's favorite song.
That's a great song.
My favorite rap group, NWA. Motherfuckers.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
But I actually did know that it was Mo Thugs. Most people don't know that. So.
And then it was probably Run DMC.
Third.
No, I'm talking about my time.
Third would probably be Outkast. If you want to, that's more of a duet. Is a duo a group?
Nope.
Sure.
So if we don't count if we count Outkast as a duo and not a group, then third would be Wu-Tang.
I mean, a group is still two people are still technically a group. It's a very small group, but it is still a group.
Yeah, I might actually put Wu-Tang before out. So it'd probably be D12, D12, then
if you
Bone
say
Thugs
the
and
Dungeon
Harmony,
family, the Dungeon family is a group.
then
Hey,
Outkast, then Wu-Tang.
Hey,
and
Freddie, do you know one of Josh's favorite
Do or
groups
Die.
is Milli
That's
Vanilli?
like saying A-Ball and MJG is a group. They ain't a group.
Right.
Did you
That's
hear
why I
that,
was kind of
Freddie?
like, I don't know if a duo is a group. But
Freddie, his
What?
favorite group or his favorite duo of all times is Milli Vanilli.
Oh no.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
do
blame it
know
on the
exactly
rain.
what that is.
He's gonna blame it on the rain.
I'm not that white.
Yeah. Don't forget my number. Looking ass.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably after
Oh my
Do or
God.
Die, 3-6 Mafia is gonna come up in there somewhere. Yeah.
Y'all don't know nothing about no rap.
Hustle Gang. People don't know about Hustle Gang. They didn't have.
Yeah, I don't know anything about rap,
You
but
ought
I
to
do
whole
know about
battle rap.
country.
Me versus
And,
Mooseman. What's up? What's up? You want to go, Squirrel Man? Freestyle battle.
No, I'm the worst person you could
You
pick.
a
'Cause I'd
bitch.
probably be the one that would lose for sure because I can't
You a
freestyle
bitch.
in my life.
You a queer. You a bitch. You a queer. You a bitch. You a queer. How about that? How's that, Freddie?
That wasn't even shit. Shut up.
Freddie,
Yeah,
I'll chop you with the machete. Your rhymes are
Perfect.
never deadly. You cannot hold it steady. I'll cut you up like Fetty.
Freddie, I'm gonna make babies with your daughters and make them as white as your walls.
I'll chop you up confetti. I'll break you down confetti. Toss you up. I don't know.
Man, these
I don't
boys,
give
y'all
a
playing
fuck.
with boys. I try to tell you. Nah, whatever, man.
This is how Freddie freestyles. Man, well, I don't even fucking know. I'm gonna go with the
Man,
flow.
that is
Man,
not
I
how
don't
I
know.
freestyle.
I don't
I
even
got
know.
bars
I be
today.
coming with the show. Man, you.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're right. I'm smoking weed right now. And I don't feel like rapping with y'all, fuck ass.
Because you can't.
He
You're
already
so
knows.
cool.
He already knows I'll body him. This ain't the first time this has happened.
Oh my god.
And you'll body him in that wife beater.
Yep.
What? Yeah, you got on white beater. Ain't got no wife. Shut your ass.
Everybody knows that white tank top is the nomenclature of that is wife beater.
I'll beat you, but you ain't my wife. I'll defeat you. You ain't got life.
Freddie, he had a wife before he put that shirt on and beat her.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't run her away, but he ran her away because I was gone. I was keeping her at bay. Without me,
Nah,
she
I
ran
put
off.
Yeah, you keep everyone at bay except for that very friendly man that's gay.
I threw up
named
the shit
Jalen.
test. I threw up the
Oh,
shit
you gonna
test.
bar on your ass.
What's the shit test?
I said, hey, do what I say right now,
Culper, you're really low, bro.
or we're done.
All
And
right.
she didn't do what I said, so we were done.
Oh, that was weak, Josh.
I wasn't trying to rap. I'm
You telling the truth, I know, but I'm talking about that was weak
how's that weak?
in real life. Cause she ain't gotta do what you say right then.
Well, then I don't want it.
You're right. She didn't have to. That's why she's
No,
gone.
she didn't have to. Right? Yeah, and I'm not in. It's
She
better for the
executed-
both. It's better for the both
She
of us.
executed her free will.
Yeah, it's better for the both of us. I wasn't
No,
hurt by it.
that
I didn't
ain't
cry.
good.
You didn't see me crying. I don't care. Yep.
Not good. Not good.
It's a
You
simple
think
thing.
about that every day.
Because how am
You
I
think
going to be
about
with
that
a
every
woman
day.
when I say, make me a sandwich, and she don't make me the sandwich? I can't have that.
No. You get your payback. Never let
Nah.
them leave.
I'm happy being
No.
alone.
You won't get payback.
I spread my
Never
seed.
let them leave.
I spread my seed. I probably got
They
babies
win
in
when they
48
leave.
states right now that I don't know about. But
Yeah,
I
what?
might have a couple in Japan.
Chong Tao.
I don't think that's the flex you think it is.
Oh, daddy, we make more flies.
I did my best to increase the birth rate and repopulate.
I wouldn't doubt it if an
Yeah,
Asian
you
knocked on
just
my
did it
door
in a
one day.
very degen way.
Yeah.
He ain't had no kids. He need to get out there and have them some.
I'm not proud of it. It's not an accomplishment. I'm not expecting praise.
I'm expecting
Culper,
an
you-
Asian kid to come tell me I'm their father.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Culper, you're gonna have an Asian Hank. You're gonna have an Asian
Like
Hank
child
show
support.
up at your house.
Oh yeah.
He's worse
I'm
than black.
expecting I'm expecting
like,
some kid to
"Daddy,
show up and be like,
Daddy."
hey, you remember that fat meth head in Arkansas? That's my mama. I'll be like, damn.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
even remember her name. He's like, I don't know her name either.
Swing and a miss.
You better hope she ain't 120 pounds with HIV.
Yeah, because that'd be fucking your mama, right?
I don't know. I never got tested, but I'm not dead yet. So
That's not good.
I know I was not good. I'm still not good.
Man. I'm
But
talking
you
about
know
you
what?
not being tested.
He's gonna mandate through law that everybody else be good.
I'm gonna save them from going through the.
Oh my God,
Uh-huh,
that's what God
uh-huh.
do. He
Yep.
try to better the next man. Go get tested. Take care of your kids. Find your baby mamas if they out there. I tell
John,
Mr.
you
Matt
should
the same
support. You should support my prohibition stance. You're an anarchist.
thing. No, because what
You think that-
what does anarchism
you're
have to
making
do with
people pay more
supporting?
taxes, Josh.
Yeah,
Because
that
you're gonna
supporting
need more
prohibition?
police to patrol the
Well,
neighborhoods of the
that doesn't add
houses,
up.
doing all the in-house
Well,
poker,
you
I mean,
like-
in-house.
I know
in-house
everybody. I know
moonshine.
everybody has a hard time fucking understanding what anarchism is, and
No,
partly
I
because people
understand
don't
what
know
anarchist is. I just don't understand your made up version of it.
No, it's not my made up version. You know that. Don't be fucking saying that shit.
If I was an anarchist, I would be in the woods with a little still, making my own moonshine and just chill and sipping my alcohol. I would be against marketing and selling and
So you'd be against
Yeah,
prohibition?
but that's the use of government, and anarchy is
Right.
absence of government.
Anarchy
Well,
is
it's not
getting away
absent
with
of government.
Christianity.
It's an
Look, this is
absent
what
of
it is.
physical
It's already
government.
out. It's already
but
out.
but I know it's
But
a
it
government
leans more
it's a government
towards
mandate,
no
but it's
government.
actually restricting
No.
the government's power to it's restricting capitalists and
Putting
government
power
power.
back in. It's
So
power.
you're
Putting
talking
power
like a
back into the
socialist,
individual.
This is what it's gonna do, Josh. This is how I look at anarchy. To me, I
Okay,
think
great.
they
Here we
put
go.
a
Here we go.
system.
Here we
Listen,
go.
listen. I think they put a system of Christianity in place to keep the majority of people eating the rich. Because if Christianity wasn't in place, The motherfucking eat the rich shirts you see everybody starting to wear now. Eat the rich, eat the rich. Yeah, that's anarchy. Everybody can just can
That's not what
have
anarchy
enough.
is.
Yeah, those
The
people are all
rich break their
anarchists.
motherfucking pockets.
That's not what anarchy is.
Yeah, it is.
That's not what
No,
anarchy
it's
is.
not.
Just go in there and take your
What you
shit and
just
work
said
for it. Like
is one of the
everybody
most
at Ford
insane,
bring
idiotic
idiotic
things
amongst
It's
each
just
other.
funny that
You ain't gotta quit. You
those
ain't gotta quit your
anarchists that
job.
go to
You can
those
still work
protests
at
every
Ford. You can
week
work
probably
at
take more
GE.
government
But
benefits
you
than
don't
anybody
talk to
else.
no
Those
supervisor
aren't
or
anarchists.
CEOs, and you
Yeah,
get the
no,
money.
they're not.
You know,
You
it's,
send
it's
your
Like they're not
fucking
anti-fascists, right?
it's
Like, come
funny
on.
Freddie's talking like he's
They're like
against it.
Well,
anti-fascists.
no, the Antifa has kind of
no.
died
That's
off.
how it's gonna
They
be.
don't label themselves Antifa anymore. They label themselves anarcho commies.
Yeah, they're
When it's an
nuts.
anarchist, the workers not leaving the plant. They talking about this is our plant now.
You can't
CEOs remove
mix
us. We making
communism.
deals and selling these cars and doing everything on our own. This is our plant, and we breaking the bread with each other, and they'll
Freddie,
do it.
aren't you a proponent for wanting
Cause
to?
the police are their cousins in the same
Oh my
city, and they
God.
gonna say, "Yeah,
Shut up.
we ain't going to work today." The police gonna sit down in the anarchy system because they not
No,
getting
I ain't.
paid. The government about to shut down. Y'all see,
Y'all
Freddie, aren't you a proponent
Yeah, I
for?
don't care.
in
Aren't
2
you a
Yeah, just
weeks,
like
proponent?
the government gonna shut down.
yeah. In 2 weeks, just like gas prices are gonna go down, gonna
Can I
go
ask
up.
you
Yeah,
a
fuck
fucking
you. Give me
question?
my money.
What did you say? I can't hear you. You talk like a female.
Yeah, that's what your mom says too, and she's
Good
fucking
job,
sucking
not
my.
you.
I'm trying to ask you, Freddie. Aren't you one of the proponents who think the rich have too much and you want to take shit from them? So it's really weird that you're in here about a big. You seem to be against the eat the rich, but at the same time, you talk
No,
about
I'm for eat the rich. I'm for eat the rich. You heard it wrong. Sorry.
okay, but the way you were talking sounded like you was against it.
No, I'm talking about when Josh is talking about he want more police, and he's talking about making all drugs illegal. He want a police state, and that raises the taxes of the
What the
regular
fuck are you
citizens.
talking about? That
Josh, when
makes
he was talking
absolutely
about
no
make
fucking sense,
everything
Freddie.
illegal,
It's
make
not a
everything illegal, you're
police
gonna have
state.
you're
It
gonna have more
actually
police,
it
more
actually
crime,
lessens the amount of police
less
that we
cameras
need.
in businesses.
It lessens the amount of police that we need focusing on all the alcoholics and drug addicts that are running around in the streets, and we can focus our
You
police force.
crazy.
We can focus our police force on the distributors and the organized crime, that the black market that's going to rise up. We can focus our police force on that instead of all the people who are just buying beer and
You're gonna focus the police on in people's homes,
So
like you just
basically,
said.
so basically, you're going to repeat what happened in the 20s, where they targeted the organized crime, but the organized crime still made a shit ton of money.
Hang on a second, though.
yeah, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you're quite
Yeah, the whole
researched on this
the whole
topic,
police
John. But
department became corrupt.
I'll say
Hey,
I'm trying to like save some of this for the debate. But
Al Capone ran the fucking city.
who killed Al
Shut up.
Capone? Who killed Al
Freddie,
Capone,
aren't you a
Freddie?
Kamala supporter?
Taxes.
No, a prohibition officer. Dumbass.
Yeah, whatever.
Freddie, ain't you a
Yeah,
Kamala,
exactly.
weren't you a
Shut up.
Kamala supporter?
What?
Weren't you a Kamala supporter?
No, I was a Cornel West supporter. Y'all don't listen to shit. Well, quit
Yeah, he
coming
was
to
a
me with that
Cornel West.
bullshit. What?
And it's not because he knows anything about Cornel West policies. Cornel West
Yeah, I
was just
do.
a black
Man,
guy that
shut the
didn't like
fuck
Trump.
up. He talking. He just with
Look at
Bernie
this.
Sanders.
The gas
He's the
station is
same-
giving
I'm
these
with
out
Bernie
for free.
Sanders.
Look, I'm
No,
pro
I'm with
this.
Bernie Sanders
Check this out.
and Cornel West. Both
This
of them
is
together.
0% alcohol Heineken, and it was free at the gas station. They're giving them out for free, probably to promote them before they start selling them. But it's actually pretty good.
Pretty gay. That's pretty gay.
No.
It's not
Why
gay.
do you
It's
drink
good.
No, why do you drink 0% alcohol? Well, that's gay.
It's free.
Yeah.
I got it for
Why
free.
would
I
you
didn't
drink
even have to pay for
Heineken
it.
if it didn't have alcohol? Not
It's
for the
free.
taste. You don't drink Heineken for the taste. You drink Heineken for the alcohol.
Yeah. You know who drinks non-alcoholic beer? Alcoholic.
He's gay.
I drink non-alcoholic beer because
Yeah, because you're an alcoholic.
yeah, well,
It is something alcoholics do.
That's the only thing that alcoholics only alcoholics
I
drink
don't believe in
non-alcoholic.
I don't believe in alcoholism.
Oh my god.
You don't believe in any disorder, really.
He doesn't believe in anything except for fucking.
I don't believe in alcoholism. Look at this. This was free though.
Weird pyramid builders.
They need to pay me for sponsoring them. It's pretty good.
That's funny.
It's crap.
I will say that was funny.
The candidate you supported owes more than $500,000 in taxes and child support.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Freddie is not consistent, and he's a Democrat, and Democrats aren't consistent.
He ain't locked
and the
up.
Liberals aren't consistent.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Right.
Yeah, but he's worried about
Freddie
Trump
just-
not paying his taxes. I'm sure.
Freddie just hates anybody that's not black, and then wants anybody that's
a lie.
You know, because he
That's a
believes that in
lie.
the magical Egypt land.
All the Democrats that's white.
Blessed
I
Lent
love
to
them.
you, sweater.
How many
Blessed
calories?
All the independent white people, I love them. Y'all only 1/3 of the whites that I got a problem.
It doesn't have the.
So the independent and the Democrats
yeah,
are
it does.
cool.
69 calories. 6'9".
Oh my god!
Yeah,
He's counting his carbs and calories.
Yes, the more you talk about it, the more Garrett's
He's drinking
getting.
non-alcoholic light beer looking ass. Yeah, non-alcoholic light beer.
I think that is one of the gayest things to do is to drink non-alcoholic light beer.
That's pretty gay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What do you mean?
There's no point in it at all. There's really no point in it at all.
If you're trying to drink less and you switch,
then just drink nothing or drink less.
no, listen. Have you ever drank lots of carbonated beverages? You have to listen. I'm a taperer. I'm not a cold turkeyer.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god!
How are you tapering with non-alcoholic beer?
You taper because then now you're not. Now you don't need the alcohol anymore, and then you switch, and then slowly you switch the non-alcoholic beer with soda because the carbonation, and this is a true thing. This is why I drink the. I hate sparkling water, but I drink these because when I drink less beer, if I go from drinking 24 beers a day down to drinking 2 beers a day, my stomach needs the carb. It's like.
The carbonation helps.
Yeah,
with
the
sickness.
carbonation is like you're so
You
used
need
to
to
it.
go
So
get checked out.
it's a tapering tactics.
Alcoholic.
When I
That's
drink a lot,
alcohol. Got ulcers.
You drink 24 beers a day? That's insane, dude.
No, I don't. I used to.
I used to.
I used to drink half a gallon of vodka every day.
I used
why you
to
probably got
go
ulcers
hard
and
on
need
Sailor
that carbonation.
Now I drink 25 ounces of beer a day, like a tall boy each day. And on the weekends, I drink like a 12-pack a day. On Friday and Saturday, I drink. Well, yesterday I drank less than a 12-pack, and today I'm drinking a 12-pack, which is down from a 15-pack last weekend. And so it's tapering. It's progressively less and less.
I get it.
And then you
I've
find
done it.
things. So then I start to see that my stomach hurts if I don't have carbonation. So I drink seltzer water, or I drink a non-alcoholic beer, or I drink a soda. But I don't like sodas because they're filled with sugar. So
you can get sugar.
It's actually pretty smart. I know
you can get soda without sugar, right? You know that, right?
Oh, well, they'll put saccharin or aspartame in it.
No.
Which
This
has that, and then I'll have to taper off of this.
Artificial sweetener or sugar, you know that, right?
Listen, there's a plan. I have a regimen, and I have a plan, and I have a schedule.
Okay, gotcha.
Loaded bills.
And it's actually
gay, and you're still gay. So
I'm still gay.
Bill and the Alcoholic Anonymous.
Man, I bet you it's a soy beer, ain't it?
He started putting a little liquor in his milk, and he thought that was gonna help. And he tried to only drink on the weekends, and he thought that was gonna help. You're an alcoholic, boy.
Yep.
From his perspective,
Freddie's
I
right.
understand where.
I understand his logic.
Yes,
I understand his logic.
yeah.
It's still
It
an
ain't gotta
alcoholic
be-
logic, but
it
it's
ain't
still
got to be a
logic.
cloud in the horizon.
It is,
You
but-
gonna want
Yeah.
to drink.
I can empathize because
Oh,
I've been
wow.
there.
Yeah.
Y'all
all right.
alcoholics on here? How many alcoholics we got on here? I used to be a sponsor. Y'all want to go through the steps?
No, I don't care about the steps. I don't care about NA.
I know. I'm not going to take steps from a pot smoking loser. You know that, right?
You're California sober, Freddie.
So
Pretty
Yeah.
trash. Yeah.
I just got to know the book. It'll save your life.
No, I got the book.
NAAACA.
AA was founded by a group of Christians. So.
Man, I don't fuck with them.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
They're the
but
ones who
he's got the
founded it.
he's got the Egyptian version of it, which is
Yeah.
EE or EB, Egyptian Bros, and it's
Egypt's
just
a
a bunch of
Greek
black
word.
guys that
I
pretend
can
to
cure
be
my
You
alcoholism.
know,
Egyptians
Greeks
or
was
Native
the first
Americans.
You
white
can't cure your
civilization.
autism, John.
Do y'all agree with that? Do y'all agree that Greeks were the first white civilization? Do y'all agree with that? That the Greeks were the
What?
first white civilization?
The Greeks were the first white civilization. I don't even know what that means.
Greek, first white civilization. You don't know
No,
what
I
that
think
means?
anybody who lived in a temperate climate that made
Oh
for
my god.
that amount of melanin in skin at that time
There
would
were
have
whites
been white.
before the Greeks, bro.
Yeah.
there were whites before the Greeks.
You put some sort of value in like skin color. I don't.
I don't know where you got that from, but
Josh
Well,
retarded.
see, here's the thing, because he believes the Greeks stole everything from the Egyptians, so that's
The
another way
first,
of doing
if
the
you
whole
name
class
me a
diamonism thing that he's
civilization,
into, which is to say
name me a
that
civilization
white
before the
boys
Greeks.
stole everything from black boys,
Name me a
but
civilization
somehow
before the Greeks.
somehow the black boys have
there were
forgotten about all
100.
that awesome wisdom and have still succumbed to the white man.
It's in our
And so
DNA.
eventually, one of these
It's still
days,
in
they're
our
all going to
DNA.
figure it all out. Watching a bunch
God's
of
right
fucking
here.
So-
God's
Terrence
right here
Howard
on
There were
the
fucking
hunter and
panel.
podcast
gatherers. There were
or
hunter
videos
God's
or
right here on
whatever
the panel.
bullshit math he puts out there.
There were
Yeah,
I don't
hunter and
think-
God right
gatherers
here
from
on the
but-
Spain,
panel.
Luxembourg.
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
the
you ain't
first
gotta speak
great?
for me.
What's the
God
first
can
great
speak for himself.
civilization, Freddie?
Huh?
What's the first great civilization?
I ain't say great. I said white.
I said great. I asked
Yeah,
you what's
and the
what's
first
the
white was
first
8,000
what's the
years.
What
first
do you? I
massive?
gotta ask you now. What do you
No,
even
you
consider a
can't ask me a
civilization?
question when you
Freddie,
haven't
you-
answered my question yet.
So
Yeah,
bad faith.
I can
What's
because
the
you ain't
first?
answered
What's
my
the first
question.
massive great civilization? Answer the answer that I know you want to answer, that I expect you to answer, that I would probably say the same thing.
Yeah. What?
Egypt.
Yeah.
No, Egypt's
Yep.
a Greek word. It couldn't have been Egypt.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Kemet, whatever you
Bro.
want to call it. That's semantics. I'll say Kemet. You think they were black. I think they were probably gold and bronze, like people in Egypt still are today, based off of the climate of that region.
Yep.
Nope. You're wrong.
Yeah.
I don't care what they were. If their shit got stolen from them, they were fucking beta.
Well, the
Yeah,
first
and
white civilization was in Spain.
I still would say they were a great. They're probably the first that I can think of. Great.
They're the first of the. They are the first.
By great, I don't mean.
They're the
like,
first great
good.
civilization to
Yep.
occur after what we call the.
They created the concept
After
of
the
God.
Babylonians.
Period.
Yeah, there could be something.
They were
what's
before the Babylonians.
Oh yeah, they were. You're right.
Yeah.
They're the
so they
first-
created
What's the
first
younger
concept of God.
dryad or like pre-flood? There could have been some ancient
Yeah.
civilization. Maybe the
Yeah.
Babylon. Actually, I'd probably say like the Babylonians.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. And they probably would have looked like whatever people in that region of the world at the time looked like. I don't know.
African.
Yep.
Actually, they look a lot of different things because the Babylonian Empire expanded all over into Europe.
Wrong. Y'all whitewash history ain't no good. Y'all can keep guessing.
Now the
Y'all
Babylonians
keep
is one of the
guessing,
greatest
yeah, keep on guessing.
civilizations.
Mhm.
Upper
The
Egypt-
amount
Upper
of
Egypt-
pigment and melanin your
Upper
skin
Egypt
produces
where,
is based off of
Well-
the sun and the climate over time.
yeah, Upper Kemet is where Egypt started, and that's south of where Cairo is today.
You can
so-
watch this happen in
Mhm,
real
mhm,
time. You can
mhm,
watch.
mhm.
You can see Nigerians moving to America, and over generations, their skin gets lighter, even if they only reproduce
Oh
within
my
their own.
God, Josh,
Even if
shut
they only
up.
reproduce within their own society, and they don't start having sex with white ladies,
But they live in
their
houses.
kids will get
Josh.
lighter skinned because of the
They live in
climate and the
houses
sun.
with air conditioning.
You can
Josh.
Google it right now. What determines
They're not
skin
even
color?
outside, but probably an
It'll
hour
say
a day,
sunlight and
Josh.
climate. It'll say
They
pigment and
probably only
melanin
outside
is.
right now an hour a day, Josh. They
I
go
can
from
see it.
car, house,
I can see it
building,
in real
parking
time. I
garage,
can see it in
house,
real time.
car.
Right now, it's been winter for months.
You
I've been
saying,
wearing hoodies
man,
and
get the
jackets.
fuck out of
See, my
here.
skin is lighter. When I go in the sun in a tank top, my skin is gonna get darker. Your skin produces more pigment and melanin based off of sunlight. It's not based
No,
off of genetics.
no.
Now maybe
No.
IQ
You fucking different.
and culture. These are all different things
So,
that
so what you're
could.
saying is that is
I'm
that there
letting them
could
talk
actually
because
be
everybody's
a
quiet. When everybody go
a
quiet,
cultural
I'm saying I don't
effect
care
of
about
being
they don't
skin
even
color.
agree
thugs
with you.
from being a
There
black
is a
person.
genetic component, but
Yeah, but it's not
When everybody go
the
quiet, Josh, they don't
primary.
agree.
It's not the primary component. It's more
More of
sunlight
a
and climate
recessive gene.
affects your
well, they
Why we
body.
always
genetically
gotta go back to
evolved
Neanderthals,
to
man?
take sunlight.
Right, but see, you have to believe what Freddie. You have to say the things that Freddie's saying because
No,
see, he
it's
believes
the
the first
truth.
man was black, and that everyone then descended
Yeah.
from the black man. And
See, I
so
don't care about
again,
skin color like that. I care about
yeah,
ideologies
Yeah,
and
he's saying
Freddie
I'm
cultures
does.
right,
and
John. Just
but
shut
Freddie
the
Freddie
fuck
does
cares.
because
up.
Freddie's
Yeah,
racist. So I
Yeah,
mean,
just
that's
say
Freddie
what it
Freddie's
is
cares.
right.
too.
Freddie's right. Because Josh don't care about the skin color. Freddie's right. Shut up. There's nothing to
Freddie's
argue
right.
about.
Shut up.
I don't care
God
about it because it's
dang.
not.
Uh,
It ain't important, right?
No, it's
No, it's
not.
Freddie's
Speaking
motivating
of not
factor.
important, I think I've had my fill of Freddie.
He's such a bitch.
The white supremacy is
All
real.
right, so there we go. Good to actually get him muted. There's only so much of that annoying voice.
Shut up, squirrel boy.
I hear you, dude.
Always got something to say.
Yeah, shut up. Pay me my $100 you owe me, bitch.
Get it out the roof.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get it off the roof.
That's what I thought.
The first man black, Freddie.
Then you don't mean shit. Then your word don't mean
His
shit.
mitochondrial Eve, the
You're
first woman was.
Was she
Make
black?
it better.
Mitochondrial Eve says it
Yeah, let
was.
me guess.
That means the first slave owners were black.
Yep.
No,
yep.
that don't mean the first slave owners
Yeah,
were
it
black.
does. It
Don't
Slave,
tell that. Don't tell that to
slave
Freddie
is a
because he lives
Slavic
in a
word. It
magical
didn't come
world
into
where
existence until the 9th century.
he
Well,
listens to
what
people
the
like
hell?
Terrence
What
The
Howard
white
that give you
Slavics in the
alternative
9th
math.
century came up with the word slaves.
Tells you he listens to people like Billy Carson who tell you bullshit about the Emerald Hamlet.
Yeah, man, you don't know me, boy. I ain't never said nothing about them damn tablets or thoughts or none of them other ones. You feel me? So
You
shut up.
feel me?
He does
You
sound like
trying to
somebody
put
who
words
listens
in my
to Billy
mouth and act
Carson.
like I'm a fucking Billy Carson. He acting like he believed in Jesus, from what I heard.
The first
What
man
the
was
fuck?
black, but the first slaves wasn't. You
Man,
tell me what you're
Jesus
telling
wasn't
me, Freddie.
even. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Where's the logic in
Jesus,
that
you
shit?
mean the historically confirmed
You
figure?
say what?
Where's the logic in that shit?
Logic in what?
You say white men had black slaves. That's what they're saying is anyway. But if the first man was black, the slaves had to be black because everybody else was black.
What are you
Explain
talking
that,
about?
Freddie.
Slaves? I don't get what you're talking about.
Well, indentured
Those
servants,
that
whatever
built
you
the
want to call it.
pyramid, those that built the pyramid wasn't slaves.
Yes, they were, Freddie.
No, they wasn't.
You ain't gonna
Yes, they
take my
were,
ass out in
bro.
the desert, make me move rocks that big, and tell me I'm not a slave.
You're
Not
not
gonna
gonna have that many people, mass people
Yeah,
that
you
move
gotta
that
have
many
somebody
rocks.
whip the
Over
dinosaurs.
people overseeing
You
them that
gotta
can't
have someone
overtake that many people without guns.
I
Shut the
knew a
fuck
group
up.
that was
That many
slaves.
people to move that many stones will overtake anybody trying to control them.
I know that group
That
that was
strong, that
slaves.
powerful, you will no longer exist trying to get them to organize some fucking stones. There's too many
No,
people.
they fed them red meat and kept them drunk.
Man, they fed themselves and they got a gravesite for them with their own shit in it. Called the gravesite of the workers. Yeah, they got a gravesite of the workers. Look it up. Look, where are the workers of the pyramids built buried? Where are the workers of the pyramids buried? And they'll tell you.
Shit coming out of his mouth.
They don't go burying slaves in their own fucking graves.
No, exactly. They didn't bury slaves in graves. They just left them in a pile.
No,
and
they got a
burned
tomb
them.
for them. They got tombs for the workers of the pyramids. You can look it up.
Maybe
They said they did not have slaves. Oh, whatever, bro.
No, maybe
Y'all got whitewashed.
maybe
whipping the
Y'all mad
slaves,
about
not
it.
the
tombs.
soldiers who were leading the slaves, they probably
Y'all
put them in
got
tombs and
whitewashed.
stuff. But
No,
The
y'all
all
got
men
the
that were whipping the
slaves,
slaves.
the hundreds of thousands of slaves, they just
They
threw them
put
in a
it in the
pile and
Bible
burnt
for
them.
y'all to read it. They said on
Where'd they
one
put it?
accord, it was nothing that they couldn't do, and it was building these
Talking about the
motherfucking
Tower of
massive
Babel.
towers. But no, it never failed. They wanted
they
you
was
to think
one
that
tower
God
that
would come down and cause confusion, just because they all on one accord, and there's nothing that they can't do. God is not that. He's in all control. He's all knowing. What the fuck? Why would he have to come down and cause confusion of his own creations? Y'all dumb. Y'all don't even
Talking about
reason.
the Tower of Babel, or what are you talking about, Freddie?
Yeah,
Man,
he's
cut
moved
the
on
fuck up. Y'all
to
know what the fuck I'm talking about.
he's moved on to the Bible smacking stuff.
Oh well, yeah.
No,
It's
I
an
don't need no
anti-Christian.
narrator,
He's an
Squirrel Boy.
anti-Christian culper.
Squirrel Boy. I don't need no narrator.
So
He's
the
an
Tower of Babel,
anti-Christian.
that's
Try
where
harder, bro.
the human race
All
got
that
spread
shit
all over the
bullshit
place.
is what I'm saying. That
Different
shit ain't
colors,
real.
different languages. Why?
That shit ain't real. No.
Why,
No.
Freddie?
No.
I imagine right now he's saying you're all dumb or it's getting really dumb.
Yep.
So we're about,
Logic
I would
was
say,
started
depending
was
on
was
how we
was
can
created in the
aggregate it. We're
Congo
probably about 10 minutes from
within
him just
Shamba
leaving the
bone.
fucking server.
The oldest bone, the historical fact that the Shamba bone is the first artifact that represents proof
No,
of logic.
there's the Valley of Whales over there in Egypt, near
And
the
that's
pyramid.
in the motherfucking
What's in there?
Congo. And there
What's
was
in there?
another bone. They got two bones. It starts with an L. I can't even pronounce it right now. But
Well, it's called Fight Night, John. It's not called Hold Hands and Cuddle Night.
yeah, John. Go get your little squirrel puppet.
Squirrels used to be 3 pounds, man. They were bad.
So what makes it fight night again, Josh?
Well, pretty much
Because
we
we
just
got
fight
to
with
watch
Freddie.
the fights, and you can't fuck with me
Currently.
verbally.
But other
Okay.
people
He be
come in
clapping
and
like
we
a
fight with them
walrus.
too. Sometimes we fight
he's
amongst
also-
each other.
Or you have
He's also
like
playing
you have
Mario,
you have crazy women that are trying to allege some type of
Yep, that'll
scam.
happen.
Yeah.
And then she
Yeah.
explains what she was trying to do, and it shows that she was actually trying to scam the whole thing along.
Nah, you ain't talking about.
Yeah, that happens.
You know.
Where's
Yeah.
that friend Wally?
Stop. What about Wally?
Where is our friend Wally at?
No, I mean I'm not going to be friends with someone. I mean, obviously I'm not going to hold hands, but I'm also not going to. I'm not going to cast my.
Wally
my
went
vote before
AWOL,
swine
man.
like
Y'all don't want to talk about Wally. Don't
Freddie's the
talk
biggest
about
fucking
Wally.
piece
He
of
ain't
swine I've
here
ever seen on the internet. And that's
Let's
saying
ask
something. 'Cause I know a lot of swine.
because something's going on with Wally, and I think
Well, nobody
don't
expects
nobody
you to
want
be
to talk
friends
about
with
Wally.
him.
Yeah.
He kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen.
He's
I've
probably
seen
not allowed
where
to
I
hang out
seen
with
where
me.
that one
So I was
dude
gonna
that bought that
after
girl and kept
technically
buying
you
that girl back. He's starting the show with that girl.
He is
I
still
mean,
the
yeah.
show. Bro.
And I said, "Damn, he done scooped dude's girl."
Do you?
Something. He said, "We
You
gonna be
do
on some
you.
intellectual
You
shit." I said, "Oh shit."
do.
And
What
he
it is.
really roasted Teriyaki in that debate. He just kept talking over him. I was like, "This motherfucker don't
Are
even
you
know
talking
his
about Ansimp?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. He scooped that chick and dipped on to his own show. He about to pump it up.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting to see.
How that works with Wally, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it gonna be interesting? Y'all saying it's interesting is gonna give him 30 more views.
Yeah, I don't.
Interesting.
I don't.
Well,
think it's
I
that
hope he
very
gets
nice.
views. I hope he gets views.
I'll watch this podcast.
I
Ain't
mean,
gonna lie.
I
Wally
mean,
was-
yeah, I mean, there's probably going
Oh.
to be degens out there that, like Freddie that might watch it.
Wally and Ansimp were both literally on Chris's stream.
Everybody's
2 days
saying they
ago
watching
talking
it,
about
John.
it.
Shut
It
up, pussy.
ain't that big a deal.
What, Jeremy? I can't hear you over this fucking retard.
Which one, Mooseman?
Wally
Yeah,
and
that
Anson were
They were on Chris's stream literally yesterday, actually. Yesterday before VK.
Nice.
And literally talking about it. It ain't that big a deal, guys.
Yeah. You
Who
think
was
so?
there?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Anytime
enough
you lose your bottom
of,
bitch, it
or of
hurts.
those
You
people.
know
Well,
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
more than
You can't
anybody,
just
but
lose your bottom bitch
I'm
and act
I'm
like
just gonna keep quiet.
everything's cool.
Yeah.
You gotta come back with
I'm just
two
gonna
more bad
watch.
bitches.
Anytime somebody speaks,
I hope
fucking
somebody comes at me
Greg
because I got
can't
receipts.
hear anybody.
What are you
I
talking
just
about?
don't know people that much. So.
Who would come at you?
Liar.
No, not none of you
Simp,
guys. I'm just saying. I'm just.
I'm just saying, but what
That's the
person
simp
have
in the
you
water.
caused drama with?
Anybody.
You know what it is.
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna watch, and it's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Barley thing or what? I lost you.
Yeah, there's been some bait put
I
out.
can't hear you, Jeff. I have no idea what's happening.
If you listen, you'll learn something.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Who
How
wants to
about
shut
that?
the fuck up when somebody else talks, Freddie?
He ain't saying nothing though.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying.
I
nothing.
know, and they acting like
I've
they
left
trying to get you to say
breadcrumbs.
something. I'm saying more than you saying. There's some bait that been put out. There's some simps in the water. Hey, shut the fuck up and watch the show.
I know you.
Fucking show, Kitty. Yeah.
I don't watch any of the shows.
God dang.
Watch the fucking show.
Josh just like, I ain't saying nothing. Like, shut up. He's gonna say something. He's gonna say something.
No, I was just trying to hear what the hell was being said. I couldn't even hear what they were saying.
I have no idea what he's even saying at all.
He said, I'm just gonna watch. I got my receipts 4 times. Rewind it.
I didn't hear it because you were fucking
I'm
overpowering
sorry.
Yeah,
me.
shut the fuck up. You heard him say it.
No,
Sorry, I'm
didn't.
having a conversation
I
and I
literally-
don't want to rewind my fucking brain, dumb fuck.
Keep up.
King,
Yeah,
don't even. He's
Hey up. How about
below
that,
you,
Freddie?
brother. He's
How about
below
that?
you,
He
brother.
went from a fucking
Hey up, Freddie.
like
Hey up.
almost a sophomore, junior class chat to a fucking 4th grade slow education chat. I don't know where the fuck y'all came from, but
Hey up, bitch.
y'all
up.
dumbing down the chat real bad.
Yeah, you would know all about the Down with the syndrome, wouldn't you?
The panel.
Okay. Did you say you have Down syndrome?
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
well, there's
you
a
see what I'm
point in
talking
the
about.
stream where Freddie will just start. He's like Cat that way, where they'll just start mumbling to themselves and start talking incoherently. And
Like
you're
you're doing right
was there a
now.
fucking point they were trying to make? And then you just realize it's just prattle. So,
Right.
yeah, I'm just
True enough.
Yeah.
He gets that way when he burns him one.
so he's
smoking on
he's probably
moon
into
rock.
his nice little. Ooh, fighting word sweater.
You gonna do it, Sweater?
Much
What's
smarter
Twitter
than the
say?
bimbo she played. Much more
I just
manipulative.
don't know what you mean by receipts, because obviously, in order to have receipts, you have to have like evidence of something. So I mean, if you don't know where it's gonna, are you just saying like you're recording everything, you're keeping everything? Is that what you're saying, kind of thing?
No, I've got.
There's
No, I
obviously
just.
some drama somewhere that he has receipts on.
We're coming
That's
at
the
you. See,
natural
that's
soul. Y'all
that's
listening to the natural
coming at
soul of the white man. They so inquisitive. Listen.
I've brought it up in streams with Wally.
Yeah, I know.
already.
Oh, so it's related to. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you think one of them would come after you, though? It's what it sounds like, or something. I don't know.
Just if they. No, I don't think they will.
Just in case words are said.
Yeah. I'm just saying. People are being manipulated and they're acting like simps, and they need to smarten up because you're messing with a damn vixen. So you should know better.
Facts.
Yeah.
And I knew better. I knew better from the get go, and that's why.
Maybe they do know better. Maybe they do know better.
Well, hopefully.
Oh, they know better, but
Maybe they know better, but they're choosing not better.
yep.
Well, they're
I mean, never,
maybe,
never.
Yeah, true enough.
Never underestimate the either the greed of someone to think what they can get, or or the loneliness of a man who's looking for something that he doesn't have. So
They know if you got it or not.
So
Cool. Very insightful, Freddie.
Yeah,
but,
very
you know,
insightful.
to me, I don't care either way. I do think that there's a lot of people who are making assumptions about like what Wally's doing, and I think, or even maybe Anson. I don't know so much about Anson, but I know I watched that stream with Wally where someone was talking, where he was talking about people are misquoting him or misunderstanding him, and I think that's probably most likely the case too, in a lot of ways.
I don't know him well enough to even speak.
I can see that. Yeah, definitely.
So to me, it's like I don't care what he does or what Anson does. I mean, I think, you know, I kind of chuckle at it, but it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. I tried watching that
Yeah.
show and I was like, this is.
Y'all all live their life.
I can give you my opinion on it, and I literally basing it on just an opinion, not you know, kind of that. But I literally think it's that they're just trying to capitalize on a mutual benefit here, in that they're you know, they're playing on her, which to certain people she is a very attractive female, and so she's going to attract an audience that is, you know, going to be interested.
An audience of simps.
Well, sure,
And it's not like whatever. It's not like whatever where you have chicks on and you make them look dumb and you give them pushback. It's like,
Are we talking about my boy? Hang on. Whoa. Who are we talking about so I can be clear?
But you're still attracting the audience. So the
Wicked
whole point
Wally,
is,
right.
if you're trying to grow a
Wally's a
channel,
fucking G.
if
What
you're
the
trying
fuck?
to grow a channel,
Fucking sellouts.
it's going to
What the
bring people.
fuck?
or maybe you're just a simp too.
Possibly.
No, I'm a guy that's actually been around the world, seen stuff, and understands that entertainment is entertainment. Don't be a bunch of retards.
No, when you go and you
literally just said that. That's what I
you
said.
put
It's
yourself
a-
out as the base guy, and then you have a show with somebody who's talking about gematria and I'm a bad bitch and I'm super and they just blah 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 blah, and you don't give any pushback on that. That's gay. That's
Bro,
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
have
watch
a
that.
dungeon, okay?
It still brings an audience. If you're trying to grow your channel, it's bringing the audience.
You don't have a dungeon, bro. Don't be jealous.
I don't have a dungeon. Okay, you see, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you
What
don't
the
know.
fuck's a dungeon?
I mean,
Y'all gay?
It's
Y'all
a
gimps?
it's a
I'm
reference
with you
to
guys in
Wally.
the sense that I don't particularly like it either, and you know,
Got some gimps in
it's
here?
not something I'm going to watch on a regular
Right.
basis, whatever.
Gimps
but I
and simps
really give a shit
coming
that he does
soon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
Hold on,
him
I gotta
taking a part.
Hey,
She
Freddie.
isn't like that all day long. He isn't like that all day long. It's a show,
Oh
guys.
my god, whatever, John. I've watched it. I've watched it.
It's like TV. You
I've
watch it.
watched
There
it.
you go. You hate
I ain't
watched
watched
it.
it
Did you
yet.
hate
I
watch
ain't
something?
watched
No, I
it.
watched
Don't
it and I was
spoil
like,
it.
maybe this will be cool. And then I was like, oh my god, he's not
Don't
gonna say
spoil
anything
it.
about this. He's not gonna
Don't
say
have
anything
to
about
do it.
this.
To be fair, it's not a debate show.
You simp to begin with, and now you hate watch. Is that right?
No, I don't watch it anymore.
No, so you simped, and then you don't watch.
I
Who's
simped.
simp?
He sampled an episode.
I went to check it out.
to evaluate it. He didn't like
Yeah,
it.
so he could
won't
have
watch it
so he
again.
could actually have an opinion and not just make a judgment on it.
Right, that's
Yeah, that's what I
completely,
did, too.
that's completely his right to do. Like,
And I said, maybe they're gonna have some real conversations. And then I saw it and I said, oh no, there's no real conversations. It's just the spicy segment where we're dropping peppers down our tits and saying a bunch of dumb shit and nobody's giving any pushback on anything. And yeah,
What's the difference?
Yeah.
and if
between-
that's somebody's
disagree
flavor, if that's your
with that.
flavor, then that's cool.
Flavor?
Have
What's the
fun.
difference
But that's
between
but I think it's
grifting
dumb as
and
shit.
grifting?
Yeah,
So
I think
there's
it's
an audience
between
for it,
I
but
think it's
obviously
grifting,
we all-
and I think
we
the
all
whole
know Wally.
persona that he's put on is also a grift.
We
Yeah.
Not
all
a
know
not a
Wally.
grift. I shouldn't
Simping
say
and
a grift.
grifting.
I shouldn't say a grift because
Yeah,
grift is when you're
yeah.
like making money off of it. But
Yeah,
We
I
all
mean,
know
it was all
Wally.
fake. It was all
and We
fake.
know that he's
Well,
a smart
part of it
guy
you got
with
to
some
remember
really good
too is
taste.
he's got this. He's got this idea of
Yeah.
being a like wrestler because of how much he loves wrestling, and it's part of the
Oh,
so part of
fuck.
the entertainment for him is to kind of have this kind of like hype element that he does.
It's
right?
entertainment.
And that's
Price
what
is
it is.
Right. Like,
It's
the
an
weirdest thing I
entertainment.
got when I was about 23 is that one of my mates ended up on the Price is Right American TV, James. And it was so weird because my grandma's there watching it and my mum's there watching it, and it's like, that's maybe I was 23, 25, and it's like, that's James. You know him. That's my friend. And it's like, what the fuck? And then I come back and he's on Bold and the Beautiful, all those shows, and it's like, that's James, Nana. It's a show. It's entertainment.
Yeah, it could be entertainment to people. There's no denying that it is entertainment to some people, but it's JS is just saying it's not entertainment to him because he has a different. He wants something more than just entertainment, perhaps.
Yeah.
No, I thought Wally. I
thought
thought Wally was that guy. I thought Wally was
Yeah.
one of the guys that
He was based. That was the.
Yeah, I thought Wally was
Yeah.
based, and now he's showing he's not based. So that's
I ain't
fine.
watched
If
it.
that's what he wants to do,
But
that's
hold
fine.
on,
But I'm
stop.
not. I'm
Hold on.
not gonna watch it.
No, hold on,
Are you saying
hold
someone's something or nothing? You're going between 0 and 100. You're going between 0 and 100.
It's not 0 and 100. No, it's pretty simple.
Hold on, JS. If you were trying to start a channel off and you wanted to get to monetization and you knew you could kind of find
I would do it
this little
myself.
gimmick, and you can I understand that you would do it that way, but let's just say that in your mind that you had this gimmick and somebody you talk to, you seem like, hey, maybe I could push this a little bit. Granted, it's not maybe for everyone, but there is an audience that shows up. There's people who like what they see and what they hear.
So how's that any different than like OnlyFans?
Hold on, but what I'm saying is, how can you say that Wally's not based because he wants to kind of.
You're using a woman dressed up in sexy clothes who's shaking her tits on the screen to get monetized? That's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm a big boy, so I've seen many things, so I don't go and.
Right.
I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe little boys think that, but not me.
Oh my gosh.
You're a big boy.
Point. So.
To be fair, though, you guys.
I like the titties. I'm a big boy. I like the titties shaking.
I think what it is Josh is a Christian, and just like James, when they see that, they lust and they don't want to watch it. Is Wally a
to be
Christian?
fair, Barrett,
Is Wally
you
a
have,
Christian? Is Wally a Christian?
Great observation, Freddie.
I thought he was.
Is Wally a Christian? Y'all debate with him all the damn time.
He would espouse
Freddie's half right. It's not that I
Is he a
lust.
damn Christian?
I thought he was Orthodox.
It's not that I lust.
Wally,
I
if he's
just-
Orthodox and doing that shit,
I don't know
he's
what
going to hell.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also,
He's never openly claimed anything.
Yeah.
Nope.
All I know is that he used to be a Catholic.
You ain't gonna get no Christian followings.
Heard him mention something about being a Catholic before.
He ain't gonna be debating no damn
JS,
Christianity.
you know the party that I went to a few weeks ago. I've spoken to you a little bit about it.
Yeah, what about?
Obviously, I'm not a degen, but you can be in places that have that stuff around. It doesn't make you a degen. It's the things you do with it and after.
Yeah, I
The
didn't.
show of it is kind of degenerate.
Yeah, I didn't say that. But if you started doing a show where you're like, I'm gonna go hang out with the drunk naked girls at the rave every week, and we're gonna make a show together with them, and they're gonna come on my show, and I'm gonna be their best friend and talk to them. Like,
look,
I don't even like whatever, but at least on whatever they push back.
Well,
They
some
say-
of our closest friends will know that I've stayed away from that stuff on purpose, but I just happen to. They are my friends.
Well, yeah, and again, but the thing is like one, it doesn't mean we're gonna like and watch it. It doesn't make that's gonna be high on our list, right? I can respect that Wally is doing it. That's fine. That's his channel.
That's what I told him. I said, if that's what you want to do, then whatever.
But the one
Absolutely,
thing
man.
you-
And it might be a smart move. He might make money off of it. Who knows?
But But the one thing you do have to think about, like, okay, you happen to go somewhere and degenerate shit is happening there, right? That's not you. That you didn't bring that there. It was there. It's a whole other thing when you're presenting the degenerate shit to an audience. He brought it to
and then to
the
try to
audience
come
he's
off as
bringing.
someone that may be against that or speaks against
Yeah,
that.
and I had an idea in my head of Wally as like a base guy that's against that sort of thing.
Yep, I knew it. Yep.
You knew what?
Falling into the
Not a fucking thing. He's a
lust.
piece of shit.
I'm not gonna say piece of
Don't
shit.
fall
It's
into the
different.
hardness of the morning.
No, I'm saying Freddie. Freddie is a piece of shit.
Don't fall into the hardness.
Oh, Freddie is definitely a piece of shit.
And I'm not saying I'm not trying to say that I'm like some perfect saint or something. Look, if some girl starts sending me nudes, I'll accept them. I'll take them.
Well, here's the thing. Like, so
You already
this is what it comes
but
down
I'll never
to.
ask for them.
So
I'm never going to send anything back.
did.
I'm never going to
Here's the
send
thing
anything back.
here's
And
the thing that
I don't want to see any pictures of. I'm not trying to see like stuff
Any
with.
more pictures.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not trying to
here's
see
the-
you and some other dude or something like that. But you know,
Oi,
some girl sends me. It happens a lot.
Stop calling Cat out. Don't do that.
Stop
Don't call
fucking
Cat out.
lying.
No, Cat's never sent me nudes, but
I was joking.
Yeah,
I was
but
sorry, Cat, if you're listening. I'm
That's what
sorry.
he's
I was
probably
joking.
trying to get.
But the point is,
Discord.
if somebody's known for doing that sort of thing, like I'm also, I'm gonna.
Him tight back
Like,
in
and here's, here's the thing. Here's
Never
the thing.
mind. Wait, he just said never mind. There's some medium between here. It's not 0 or
Yeah,
100.
the medium is you don't make a show with that bitch.
Okay, so here's
Because
the thing. So there are things that people do,
Because everybody got her news.
right? Like
on the
like,
whole internet. Like it's free.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but here's the thing. Like, so, like, I like Wally. I really enjoy the conversations I have with him offline, and I love that he like we have a mutual love for like pro wrestling and all that kind of stuff. So, I might go in there and say, I wanted to go in there and say, hey, hi, whatever. But I would never really invest a lot of time in something like that because it's pretty obvious what she's doing. And it's pretty obvious that that's part of the shtick. And so, like, again, like, people are going to do what they're going to do on their streams. Like, there's things that you allow on your panels,
Not part of the
Josh, that
stick. I've watched it, and Wally looks defeated at some points, and I can tell what he's
He will
thinking.
do and say anything.
He's thinking this is dumb as shit what she's saying right now, but he won't say anything.
She will do and say anything. Anything.
Right.
Yeah. And you can see it on his face. He looks defeated. You can see like his soul
Josh,
is leaving his
your
body, and he's like,
imagination. You're in your imagination.
when she's talking about all the dicks she sucked and stuff.
Yeah.
You can see it in him. I can see it in him.
But why did he do that though? Is the question.
Okay. If
Because
we're going to
he
be
caught
constructive,
feelings.
He's
if we're
exactly.
gonna be
He's
constructive,
not making a face of
affirmation
disgust.
and
He's
attention.
making a face like, yeah, I'm next.
Let's aim ourselves on that. People need affirmation and attention. Let's be constructive. We all like it. We just choose to maybe fend it off a bit. We all love affirmation and attention.
From the right audience.
I told him from the start. I said, "Don't catch feelings." He caught feelings.
But if you're not a man and don't know how to control a woman, you're gonna get exposed, and that's gonna go on your record.
Does he truly like this person?
He seems to.
I don't know. I think he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't say.
You can't
he says
teach nobody
according
how
to
to
what
be
he
a
puts
player.
out is
He's
says
got
this,
a
And
mouse
that's why I'm
to
saying
go in with.
this thing with
If he can take
Anson.
that mouse to be
This
a
thing with
cat's friend,
Anson
he'd
is
be
gonna
alright.
dig into him. He might act like he doesn't care. Watch.
Yeah, but at the same time, you were dungeon keeper number 2.
No, I was. Well.
Oh, he won't.
Right, because here's the point. So here's the thing. So I'll come on here because Josh, I love talking to you. I love talking to Jeremy. I like
Shut the
talking
fuck
to
up.
King. Right.
Wally's
But there are
dungeon
pe-
keeper number 1. You're
Right,
right.
but there are people obviously that come on your panel that I would not spend
Don't nobody give a fuck,
a
John.
time with, and you know, obviously one of them is Cat, right? Like I would not put up with Cat shit on my stream. I mean, you have to say you either have to have a thing for her, or you have to have a patience of a saint to put up with what she does, because it is grade A.
We
Well,
know what
do I have to have a thing for you to put up with you, John?
Hold on.
Because I don't really like most of the stuff you say.
But there you go, right?
John,
I told you no homo. I told you no homo. No homo.
Hold on. Barrett, hold on.
But I push back. I don't agree with Freddie, and I push back. I don't agree with Kat, and I push back. I don't agree with you, John, and I push back. I don't mind having people that I disagree with.
It has nothing to do with disagreements, though. You understand,
Hold on, John.
right?
I just want to say real
One
quick.
thing,
in defense of Kat, after you guys dropped from the stream, King, Kat, and myself were all on the Discord for probably a good hour and a half. It was actually not bad. It was pretty.
Like when Kat actually
she's
just
not
turns down.
overwhelmed with like
when
15
she
dudes that are on her. She's
not a terrible person. Yeah,
And she says some base stuff sometimes when she's not.
Yeah.
But then when she
She's
starts
not that
drinking and she starts getting upset, she starts.
It was actually a pleasant.
So Maximus, I assume most of you have been to college or university, done
No.
management class.
Why would I do that?
Because maybe you have. So there are certain numbers, so you can work together. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Any more than that, it's over. So as the group gets smaller, people work better together. It's just how it is. It's soft science.
It's not just the numbers.
Ooh, we got a world record.
It's not entirely. Sometimes it's also the combative attitude that you start off with
Yes.
that makes that big crowd go against you.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't really have a extremely combative attitude when you're one of 15 people.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So Jeremy, you were talking, I think, 3 people or 4 people when you were talking to her, and things came together nicely. Yeah, a small group.
It was just 3. It was right, but there was only 3 of us, so you can actually be very combative or very very calm at that point. But when you're a group of 1, when you're one person and there's like 15 people in that, you can't really afford to be combative and expect to have any sort of productive conversation out of that.
Right.
So if anyone, and I'm sure many of you men have worked in management positions, you can't have 15 people talking on the floor or around a table. It'd be 2 or 3 handling it with people listening.
No, you can't have too many.
Basic management. Basic
You gotta have a
management.
leader, John.
Right, but
But-
here's
Have
the
somebody to take the
thing,
meeting.
though. Here's the thing, though, is that it's not just numbers, and it's not just. It's also the fact of, like, when you establish certain boundaries for how you guide your panels, or what you allow or what you don't allow. And so, my thing is this: it has nothing to do with disagreement. I know that Josh, you disagree with a lot of what I say, and I disagree with a lot of things that you say.
I disagree
However,
with what Kat says too, though.
But-
You were
but-
making it sound like you made it
No,
sound like I
no.
had feelings for Kat
No,
because I let her on my
no.
panel.
No, that's not what I said. You
Intent.
clearly didn't understand
It's
the
kind of
context.
what it's kind of what
No,
you
no,
you
no.
were-
Yeah, it's
No,
not
it's not.
lazy.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Listen to what I said. I
Either
said
you have or you have patience.
you either have a thing for her or you have the patience of a saint
Oh, okay.
to
Yeah.
put up with her antics.
Yeah, that second.
And he does
And
that.
I'm not talking. And I'm not talking about. And I'm not talking about like because of what her views are. I'm talking about how she engages with those views. The fact when she doesn't shut up talking, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
So
I'll give
again,
it to you. Yeah, I'll give it
Freddie
to you,
makes.
John.
Freddie will make
whenever
points,
she
but
starts
sometimes
talking
when he
about
just says "shut up," then that's when it gets like, okay, whatever. fine,
whenever
fine.
she starts like talking about her lifestyle or the things she does for work, I always am like, "That's some degenerate shit, Kat. What are you doing?" And then it gets, it's
It's okay to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
when
lifestyle,
people don't
what I
have a
do,
common
my-
respect for how the rules of engagement are enacted. Like, she will not let anybody shut up. Like last night, I watched part of it where she literally and I think what's his name? What was it, Brandon or whatever? was trying to ask her a question, and she's just like, and it's just like, just shut the fuck up, you know? It's like,
But also, if you listen to it, if you try to be fair, it's like 8 people attacking Kat.
Right.
And she's she's gotta respond to all of them. And then they're like, well, mute Kat. And I'm like, you guys are everybody's kind of acting just as crazy as she is right now. Like everybody should and then if we change the topic and she comes back in with that shit, then I'm gonna mute her. I'm gonna be like, shut up, Kat.
I watched it after, JS. I watched it after because I woke up early because I fell asleep with VK. And she does what she does. And nothing.
Again, y'all
like,
can't handle a woman, y'all baby.
We know what
you guys the part that you guys aren't letting or aren't understanding is when it's not 6, 7 people that are all trying to talk to or at Kat at once, and she's not already in this like defensive, like because she thinks she's debating, and it's just arguing at that point. But like when me and Jeremy, when it was just 3 of us, like she actually got real, like had real conversation. There was no spurging out. There was no her talking over. Like she was actually like I said, had a real conversation. Even at times she interrupted and been like, "Hey, shut up." No, me and Jeremy were talking, you know, or like, no, he was talking, you know, like, well, that's about it.
I've done this on TikTok.
And I'm not just talking about like situations like last night. She's done things where where there's been conversations and she just starts talking to herself, and then maybe she doesn't know that she's not.
Yeah, I think that's when she's drinking or something. I don't know.
And that
gets annoying.
That gets annoying because
it's when she's not being heard because the group is too large.
Well,
no, I don't think it's just that. I'm sorry. That's fucking simping in my mind because you have to have some kind of agency for your behavior.
She's actually
but she's
on
drunk,
the panel and in the chat.
3 people or 2 other
Josh,
people can
and
handle
she
it
think
and
y'all
have a good
just
conversation with her.
some
But
bullshit.
when you get to
I know I
5,
can't have a good conversation with her no matter what.
7, too much.
The thing is Kat actually likes all of us. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep coming back. And she even said that she enjoys having conversations with us. She thinks that we're smart people. Like, but what gets her is that every time she comes on, it feels like people start talking down on her right away. And honestly, that's the way it ends up happening.
It does happen because. And I'll, sometimes we'll be having a good conversation and she'll say something about like what she does with work or some John or something. And then I'll start roasting her on that. And then she roasts me back. And so
he was in VK chat supporting the hell out of you, Josh.
Oh, she loves me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so
she loves you. See, there you go, JS. There you go. She loves me. Isn't it the same for some other stuff we were talking about?
Yep.
Isn't it the same as what we were
How
talking
is that
about?
simping to say that she loves me?
The way you said it.
You're going to find out most ladies do, buddy.
Well, and even some of the things she was saying in chat where she was like saying ridiculous things about things that I was saying because she was rooting for you, right? And that was a pretty obvious thing what she was doing. So, but my point in all this is again, and I get it. Sometimes people are going to be oil and water, and I understand that. And sometimes some personalities just don't mesh well, right?
Hey, John,
but part of my problem is that every time she comes in here, she makes it about herself, and so you could say, well, they're tag teaming on her. Well, okay, fine, but I'm saying if you're doing things that annoy people, you're going to probably get people to either joke about it or make fun of it, right? Just like there are people who are going to make fun of things that you say on the internet, and they're not gonna, they're gonna say what they're gonna say. Freddie still calls me Squirrel Boy, whatever. Okay, fuck, I don't give a shit.
That's why
Freddie does the same thing as Kat. Freddie does the same thing as Kat.
It's in a woman's personality.
It's a white folks
right, but he does do the same thing as Kat. But my point is,
when it's only a couple people, Freddie can have a decent conversation and you can actually talk about things. When it's a lot of people, Freddie's just trying to rile up the whole panel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Freddie does.
Freddie's
the ultimate troll.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta be. I gotta represent for my people.
I think Jalen does it too. I think Jalen comes in here, rile people up just to
Black power.
say stupid shit.
Black power.
Cracker.
So my thing is that to me, there are certain behaviors that
There you go.
when you allow them, or they seemingly, and I'm using that word to stress, Josh, seemingly seem to be given a lot of grace towards.
Guess what, y'all?
That can
Y'all gonna be
affect
disappointed in me.
people's wanting or desire to participate in things because
I backslid, y'all.
and
I
that's going to be on
backslid.
people's personal issue. If you have a personal issue
How
with it,
you
you just
backslid?
you
But you're
walk
drinking.
away. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Newport
like you
shorts,
walking away
menthol,
from
baby.
Wally's
They
podcast.
illegal in California.
They'll blow your lungs out.
Yeah, I
It's
get it.
been
There's
a year and a half since
I've
I
been
started
told
smoking.
the whole time I've been doing YouTube, and I've been streaming for a little over 3 years.
Yeah.
I've been told if you keep having this guy on your panel, I'm not going to come around anymore. I've been told that so many times.
Right.
Yeah.
Mr. Matt or Freddie or
Yeah,
Jalen.
so-
I would never
Me?
tell people who they can have on.
Right.
Me.
Like, and again, you
Yeah.
can't. It's not one of those things. You can't say on ultimatum as saying, "Don't have this person on." However, you have to acknowledge that plays a factor in some of the chemistry. So, for example, I've seen other streamers where if they know the personality of some of the people that come on, there's going to be nights where, depending on the topic that they really want to have a conversation with, like Josh, when it's you and me, we can have really good conversation back and forth, even if we disagree. Right? We can have a very rigorous. But sometimes, if people get like Freddie could get bored of that or something, and he'll come in and go, "What the fuck?" You
And
all
mess it
talking
up,
about?"
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll mute him.
Yeah.
So the point is that
Sometimes I want to have a serious conversation and I want to talk about a topic
Exactly,
and pin down on that
exactly.
topic. And if somebody comes in derailing, I just mute them.
You
Right,
got a
so-
mute button.
But I think that what is a good thing is that there are people who I think do a really good job of
12 seconds.
being able to know those people are going to bring this type of chemistry with other people, and so either when this person's on, I limit how many people are on here, or we don't have this person on. We have certain type of conversations.
Nah, fuck
And
all
I think
that.
that
sounds
I think that
stupid
is
as
a
fuck.
very effective way to avoid
That's
some of the
discrimination.
drama that you get.
Don't tell Josh how to run his channel.
I'm not.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you
I,
are.
I
Shut
agree
the
with
fuck
him.
up.
If I want to talk about a topic and we're having a good conversation on a topic and you come in here derailing Freddie, then I'll mute you. But if we're just doing a fight night and we're just hanging out after some fights and drinking and stuff,
I'm
then-
smarter than y'all on any topic y'all discussing before I come in anyway. Y'all just don't want to listen
Freddie,
to the
I got a
facts.
fucking 80 IQ, man. I'm smarter than you.
That's what the fucking problem be. I'm like, he's fucking lying to you. Look it up. And you be like, yeah, Freddie's right. Damn.
I mean, you've done that a couple times. I'll give you
The only
that.
thing you've been right about is melanin in the computers.
What are you giving him? What are you giving him, Culper?
I don't give him shit.
He's come in and he's dropped things that we didn't know, and we look it up, and he was right.
He has
Yeah.
done that a bunch.
Yeah,
he's
okay,
done
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So the
The only thing I
motherfucker
know
can
about
Google.
Egypt is because of Freddie.
Motherfucker can Google. Big fucking whoop. Motherfucker can Google. Big whoop. Can't pay your bets, so can you, Freddie? Can't pay your bets.
I
Pay
can.
your
I
fucking
can.
bills, Freddie.
I can pay my
Freddie,
bets all day,
you
every
sitting in
day.
LA. Pay your fucking bills, man.
What's your cash out?
Me?
Who I owe?
I don't know.
If you asking me about some money and I don't owe you, fuck you.
Well, fucking send me some.
I don't even pay attention to who's talking. I talk to all y'all the same because I
Yeah,
know
we
who
know that,
y'all are.
Freddie. We know that.
No, I'll never like you, Freddie.
I don't give a
But-
fuck, John. I'll
But
never like you.
I will tell you this, Culper, for the
Freddie,
things that I
you need
think
to
that
grow
drive
a
me
neck,
nuts the most
John.
about people
Freddie,
is how they apply
send
their
$100
statements,
bucks.
you know?
$100 to
Yeah.
JS.
I agree.
Saying what?
Send $100 to JS.
Yeah, he
Not a
hosted
deal.
it.
I'll always give
you
I'll
give me
always
your-
give JS
No,
respect for that
John
because he's very
said I tried to
consistent in
send
what
him
he does.
200. He said send it to you.
Yeah, that's why I like coming here. He's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Send it to me. That shit's
but
gone.
I it just drives me nuts when I see. 'cause
Yeah,
I've been on
Josh was
panels
spending
where
that shit
people
on some
will-
beer.
ignore behavior with some people, and then when you say things or
Yeah,
whatever,
shut the
they'll
fuck
come
up.
after you, and I'm just like, go fuck yourselves.
Okay, guys, can I interrupt for a second? Can we all say a prayer? That,
Freddie, my Cash App, literally my screen name.
All right,
It ain't the- it
Blackout,
ain't-
please just wait for a second. We need to say a prayer with an
My
amen at the
screen.
end.
With the cash sign in front of it.
Please, Lord,
What we
don't
say to the out there, John?
give me STDs tonight.
Oh.
What?
Amen.
Wait, what?
I can't say it twice. You don't do a prayer twice. No.
Is STI chick in the chat? Is that why you saying STD?
What are you
Just
talking
pray for
about?
the
I am lost here.
No idea.
I just went to the
Hey,
bathroom.
you
I got
talk about
lost.
STD?
You almost
going
don't say
out.
a prayer about STD, whatever that is.
Yeah,
Whatever
I'm
that
going
means.
out. I'm going out. Just pray for me, okay? Keep me
Oh,
safe.
selling a bunch of Mario
I got
games for
you.
Mario Day?
Right.
Oh yeah, March
Yeah,
10th.
yeah,
There's always
cool,
discount Mario games.
You going
Yeah,
out to
discount Mario games. Yep. No, I don't.
I'm
No,
tracking
fuck
your
that.
team.
No. I don't.
You going out
no,
to sell Mario
no,
games?
no. No psychedelics. Fuck that.
Herpes or
Anyway.
warts, man. Just don't do it. Just say no.
Good
Hey,
night,
hey.
guys.
Hey, wait, Bear.
Bart,
When
wait.
in doubt,
Where you going, Bart?
double rap.
Bart.
No, I'm Catholic. I don't do that. No.
So what do you need
You
the
know
verse
they
for
pray
then?
to a black Mary and Jesus over there.
I can be
The
forgiven on
Vatican.
Sunday, but I don't think it works.
They got a black Mary and Jesus in the Vatican.
What?
Yep.
Why
They
I
pray
could be
to a black
forgiven
Mary
on
and Jesus.
Sunday, but I don't think it works.
I don't think they
Sign.
were black or white.
Anyway, guys, have a good
They
night.
were
I've got to go.
golden
Good
brown.
night. Good night.
dude.
Have a good
Be
one.
nice
guys.
to everyone,
Thank you.
and remember, yeah, we ain't perfect, guys.
Take care,
And
John.
YouTube is YouTube. Television is television. We watch what we want. Don't hate
Shall we?
watch. Watch what you
Strive to
want.
perfect.
No, John.
Okay.
If you want to
No,
get
I'm
your thrills, I can get.
Thank you for the
I
more
can
you know
send a
moment
girl.
there.
The more.
Good night, guys.
I ain't
Love
gonna
you
say
all.
that on
And,
Roger that.
and it's been a pleasure to
I
get to see
disavow
and
her.
meet you all.
Later, beer.
Good
Have a
night.
good one, man.
No,
Later, good night. Good night. Yeah.
Are you a big Office fan, Freddie?
Who?
You a big Office fan?
Elvis?
Office. The Office.
Yeah, I watched it a little bit.
Just giving your T-shirt there, brother.
Yeah. I
It's a
watched
very
it a little
white-
bit. My
very
son
white
turned me on
t-shirt.
to it. Elijah, when he passed away, he liked The Office more than I did.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I was about to say you're looking very white with the Office T-shirt.
Dunder Mifflin.
Eggman. Eggman is.
He's got that Dunder Mifflin shirt and that grumpy old man hat.
It's like the epitome of white television.
That
They
is
had a
grumpy
black
old
dude
man.
on there, and he wasn't with the shit. He seen that white shit that was going on, and he always had that same look on his face.
Eggman is
Shaking
from
his head at the
Sonic,
white
not
folk.
Mario. What are we talking about?
Red Sanford.
Not Mario?
I don't know. She said Eggman in chat.
Yeah, no, that's from Sonic.
Let's just try to not take damage and speed run this.
Man,
Dr.
I'm telling
Wu.
y'all, we going to war.
When? What you
I got a
sipping on,
feeling we
Freddy?
will
As
we
soon
will
as
be
China-
bombing Syria
As
soon.
soon
I have a
as
big
China,
feeling.
Oh yeah, we like the bomb Syria.
get rid
Yeah,
of
they're killing all
handle
the
North
Christians
Korea
right
over
now.
there.
It's pretty crazy.
Freddy, what you sipping on?
Hennessy.
All right.
Yeah. Y'all might catch
Yeah,
me in
we
rare
definitely
form
messed up
tonight.
in Syria, of course.
I'm liable to hop in the motherfucking Tahoe.
What the fuck? You can't be driving drunk.
He's about to turn into that car he saw earlier this morning.
Oh,
Driving on
y'all
the
seen
wrong
that?
way.
That was crazy. That
Yeah,
bitch
bro.
had 3 tires on her wheel.
Yeah.
And that one was spinning hard. It was on the rim. She lost the whole tire down the street.
Tar.
That's
That's what the fuck it is. A tire.
So
Whole damn tire.
Josh, did you go to church on Wednesday?
No.
You're Jehovah's Witness now?
No. Who would be a Jehovah's Witness?
Just because you go to church on Wednesday?
Well, there was a
Wednesday,
particular
Wednesday.
feast day on Wednesday, right? You know, it was a special day in the church calendar.
Ash Wednesday.
Ash Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all did
Equals
that
game.
ashes thing.
Yeah, this Wednesday.
That's so gay.
What's gay, Freddie?
I'm still trying to learn
Sunday and
everything.
and Ash
I knew
Wednesday.
Wednesday was Ash Wednesday.
Don't do that, Freddie. Don't be hating on that.
I don't know. Superstition got y'all mind twisted.
Oh, here we go
Gotta
again with the
unleash
dribble.
that.
I think I have to
Unleash
mute him
that.
again.
I definitely ain't
Unleash
super.
that man in
You
you.
gotta stand for
I've
it.
got to mute him when he gets in this
Say what?
anti-Christian
I
bullshit.
said you gotta stand for what you are, Freddie.
That's right, Pharaoh game.
Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna last long.
What's that?
Pretty good.
This rant he was about to go on.
Oh, yeah.
Superstition.
Don't let your animalistic nature overtake your spirituality, your mind, your intellect. That's what the Sphinx.
Have you seen
the
that
riddle of
House
the
of David
Sphinx.
movie yet, Josh?
The
No.
riddle of the Sphinx.
I haven't even heard of it.
Yeah, it's on the Amazon Prime, and it's about David, and it does it up to like David versus Goliath and all that. It looks like it could be good, but you know, you never know.
I mean, look at they just made that Mary movie, and it was
Yeah.
it was rough.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I knew there was.
Well,
gonna be
almost
a
any
card.
kind of Christian film is going to be terrible. I mean, Christian.
Yeah.
It's especially rough. Like, I mean, just and like.
Shut the hell up.
Especially like.
Y'all get all emotional and shit. See,
There's
I
so
got
many
you.
like problems with the
Bale's
Chosen.
getting ready to release Passion too, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I think
He's working on it.
I think they're
He's
working on.
it,
Yeah. Although it's kind of weird because it's like, you know,
What's the speed run on this?
Jim Caviezel's now like you know,
he's
21 years older than he was.
They're gonna be doing some CGI
deep fake
AI
stuff.
some the de-aging or whatever they call it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't make it look weird.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not. But Mel Gibson knows what he's doing. I mean,
Have you ever seen Severance, Josh?
Yeah, it sounds familiar. What's it about?
These people, they lose their memory after they leave work. They got it.
Oh no, that's the show.
That's a good ass show.
That's a show
on
that
Apple
looks
Plus.
pretty good. The
Yeah, it's just fucking awesome, dude.
everybody's
It's actually
watching
really
it, so.
Yeah, that's some next
Did you come
generation shit. That's some Elon Musk shit that he gonna have going on. Watch.
What's it
Did
on?
they come out with the second one already? Did they come out with the second season yet?
No.
Or just-
Yeah. Apple
Why are you
TV.
ducking? Is it on Amazon? What is it on?
Apple TV.
What, the House of David?
It's on
Apple
Apple
TV.
TV.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
Severance.
Severance.
If you got a
Severance
VPN,
fucking
I can give you a site.
I
Every
just got
Friday,
Apple
I'm waiting
TV.
on
I'll
it
watch
to come on.
I
I'm
don't
waiting
have
on
a
that motherfucker
VPN,
to
but
come on every Friday.
I have a site that I might be able to find it on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go back and watch it from the beginning. You're gonna be hooked.
I've been watching
it's fucking
1883. They come out
It's
with
like
new seasons.
Neuralink. It's like Neuralink.
Oh, they
They
drop new
implant
seasons?
this thing in people's
Or
head.
new episodes every week. They're on the second season. There's new episodes every week.
That's what I just
Okay,
said,
might have to watch that.
motherfucker.
I'm talking about a different show, motherfucker.
You talking about 1883?
Yeah. Dude, that show's tragic. Every episode is so
Yeah.
horrible.
It's pretty
Yeah.
rough.
God.
Wait till the last one. I ain't gonna spoil shit, but wait till the last one if you make it there.
Well, what do you mean that it's not over? Or not 1921, not 1883.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about the new one with
Harrison Ford.
Harrison
yeah.
Ford.
So they drop into second season already?
Yeah, they're on the second
Oh, that's
episode of
good
the
to hear.
second season. Every Sunday they come out with a new episode.
What's that
That
on?
season was rough, bro.
What are you hearing?
The
What
second
is that
season
on?
is rougher.
It's on Paramount, I believe. isn't it?
Okay, I'm excited now.
Every
I'm
episode of the
Paramount.
second season is like, wow, this is the most horrible situation ever.
I didn't know they had a second season.
They just started
Yeah,
it
I'm
2 weeks
pulling it
ago.
up right now. I
Is
didn't
that
know.
Paramount?
Yeah, it's Paramount Plus.
All right. I didn't even know.
I didn't really like the first. I liked 1883 and I liked Yellowstone. And I wasn't really into, what is it? Is it 1921, 1923?
Yeah.
I wasn't into it at first. I'm just so tired of, he puts in all of his shows the Native Americans were tortured by the white
Yeah.
man
They
stuff.
did spend a lot of time in that first season trying to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
That's what we talking about. More white guilt.
And there's still more of that in the second season.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I think I don't know if he caught on to maybe how people were not really into that, because now
It just gets old, bro.
the Catholic father, he's trying to paint him as kind of a good guy who's actually a bad guy. He's like, well, I don't just kill people ruthlessly. I kill them if they don't convert or something like they're kind of making him.
They went hardcore on that, like the Christians, like evil. And
Yeah. I didn't like that in the first season, and I don't know. There's still more.
Yeah.
I do like the lion hunter dude who's trying to get to Montana. That storyline is pretty
his
cool.
son that was overseas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good. With the, I don't want to give any spoilers, but with the ship, or that scene was pretty cool.
Yeah. You've seen the whole first season?
Yeah,
So you've seen, well,
I've seen how it ends. Yeah, I don't know what. I haven't seen the new 2 episodes though.
I have to catch up on my Reacher because
I got to catch up on that too. I forgot about that.
Although if I can tell you so far, like the third season
Ducati.
is just not as good. The second season was so damn good. I mean,
Chad, if you're
it was
wondering
so
why I'm
good.
dying a million times, I'm trying to
He's
speed
weak.
run. I'm speed running. I'm not trying to beat I could beat this level easy. I'm just trying to.
You said the
speed
third
run.
season's not as good as the second season, John?
It starts off really
Burn.
slow. It starts off really slow
Yeah.
on Reacher for the third season. But it's just like it's okay, but that second season, like every episode of second season of Reacher was
Yeah, you won't top that second season.
just pure gold. I mean, it was just pure gold.
That's why its
Right.
popularity skyrocketed in its second season.
Completely agree. Yeah, I
Yeah.
completely agree.
Yep.
Like
Some
I love
people
the first
blocked
season.
me,
The
and I
first
found
season
out.
was-
Dean, people block you because sometimes you say some retarded stuff in chat.
Yeah, I think I have him blocked on there.
Yeah.
Dean
Yeah,
often
he's
says
gay.
Dean is just kind of the
Sometimes it's just like gross and just weird, and
I never see anything. I have him blocked, and I don't remember why I blocked him. I think it's because it had something to do with shit he was saying. So, hi
Yeah.
Jalen, how's it going?
Sometimes he's cool, but sometimes he'll just start saying some weird stuff, and even
he's at a
I've
disco
I've
tech.
muted him and blocked him a couple times.
He's
You
at
at the
a discotheque,
roller
it
ring?
looks like
Or you at the
Yep.
club?
Yep.
he's at a gay discotheque or something
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
with all the rainbow colors.
What up, Jalen?
Is he server muted? Why is he not talking?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's just muted.
I think he's muted because he's probably
Yeah,
got,
you're muted.
music going
Yeah,
on. He wants us to show
yeah,
up
good
and
call.
he's having a good time.
Good call.
I'm in here
Yeah,
giving these
I mean, at least
motherfuckers
he's
hell.
respectful and mutes it.
Have fun, bro.
Yeah. Knock
Yeah, I'm
yourself
giving these
out.
motherfuckers hell as
You
always.
think
Hook
of
me
us
up with
so
one of
much
them
that,
chicks
you know,
right
every
there, Jalen.
time you're doing something. I'm surprised you don't
Hook me up
fucking
with
come
one of
on here
them
when you have to
chicks.
take a big old shit. I mean, that's what half of what you're saying is, anyways.
Right.
See, I'm not against having people of different worldviews and stuff in your
No,
stream.
that's not what I'm talking about. It's
Well,
people
no,
who,
but what like John Barrett was saying, like, or if people think I'm like being hypocritical of Wally, it's not about having people you disagree with or anything like that on. It's just
it's hard because you have an expectation, and then when that expectation, you know, you know, and I'll tell you what, I have the same thing about some other people that a lot of people like on YouTube, and I really liked a lot of his early content, but now I think a lot of it's just,
I can guess who you're talking about.
yeah. Most people could.
Yeah.
Putting expectations on nobody.
Because I think at some point now, there's some of the shit that happens where people do these, like TikTok, where they go on TikTok and they just start shit and laugh at it, and I don't get it.
Depend on no
I
one.
maybe at one point in my life got that, but I don't get it anymore.
You mean like the invasions?
Yeah.
I can understand why people like them.
I can understand why people like them, but it goes back to another thing, which is, when you
Are you talking about Andrew?
Yeah, I'm talking about Andrew. Yeah.
Well, no, because I'll agree. When he started going on whatever, at first I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And now when it's constant, I'm like, okay, this is repetitive.
Well, he's scaling it back. He's already announced that he's pretty much done.
Yeah, because
he'll
it's
go on
not
there like once a month.
I like him doing high level debates with smart people.
That's what I think.
And now he's at the level of clout where he can get those debates, and that's what I want to see.
Right, like I enjoy watching him go on Pierce Morgan and just eviscerate.
Right.
Oh yeah, he
Yes,
does.
yes.
He does
Right.
great on Piers
Yeah,
Morgan, bro.
Yeah.
He kills that.
But at the same time, the TikTok stuff is fun and it's something to do in the downtime. So I get it.
The whole point of it's like, oh yeah, crystals. It's like how many times can we make a joke out of that? Like I just.
He's making
And
that money, bro.
What the fuck is going on now?
I mean, he
So,
raised.
and to me, it goes back to the same old thing, which is too.
Yeah, whatever is so. I don't understand how whatever has so many views, Steven. It's every episode, the body rating and the body count, and it's like,
exactly. It's just,
God, this
it's
is so
very
dumb.
repetitive.
People are throwing dollar bills at him.
I know if it works. I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But
yeah.
I just don't get it.
So like,
and that's my preference. That's my opinion.
And I can understand someone like Andrew. Like, I don't judge him for being on that because I think he has like the honest intent to like try to go in there and in his mind do the right thing by shattering 304s.
Yeah.
He's trying to, expose their worldview. That's what he's doing.
And yeah. So I mean, I understand his intent behind that, and I can even if I don't appreciate or I don't agree with every way he goes about doing it, I can understand the attempt and what he's trying to. Because that's one thing I think a lot of people do is they like to misjudge him a lot, who are his critics, and I think a lot of it has to do with people who that probably at one point thought that they could get better over him, and when that didn't happen, they just,
Well, like his smoking is a common attack vector.
Right, exactly. Like, and I don't give it. That's his. Like, to me, people go, well, you can't. You don't be a Christian if you have vices. And I'm sorry, that's not.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. I mean.
Where's this power block
it's
coming
a good thing
from?
to try to get rid of vices, but that doesn't affect your salvation.
Right. So I mean, and again. My only thing is that when you say your entertainment and when you try to put out and I don't know how it came about, but obviously he does not. I don't think he himself puts out there his Christianity as much as other people do. But when you fuse those two things together, I think and that's just how I am in general about Christianity. When you infuse it with something else, you risk losing the purity of it. You risk losing.
Oh, but people are going to use it against you too.
Well, yeah. So, because when you do like the work of evangelism, or you're doing the work of trying to help people out, like there are times when tough love is helpful, but there's also times when grace is, and that's why I don't like some of these guys that get on here and it's like all they want to do is try to like logic trap you, and it's like this isn't apologetics and this isn't evangelism. I'm sorry.
Well, I will give him credit that when people come and bring like trying to get him to preach to them, he sends them over to people who actually know what they're talking about.
Right, and I definitely appreciate that about him too, because he does not try to pretend to be and So he
I
he
wouldn't
doesn't
want
fall
to
he
get
doesn't
preached.
fall into the trap that some other guys that are part of his religion do, where they'll say in one breath, "I can't talk about it," and then they'll completely make a very, very formative statement about the church.
Oh,
on
I
another
agree.
breath.
I agree.
He doesn't fall for that trap. He doesn't do that, and that impresses the hell out of me, because it's like, to me, it's like you cannot stand, you can't have both feet and say, well, I'm going to be able to talk about this, but I can't talk about this. Like, if you're
Yeah.
going to talk about certain things from a theological perspective, and you're going to espouse something, but then when someone gives you pushback and you say, I can't really talk about it, then maybe you shouldn't talk about it at all.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
never heard him say that. I never
No,
heard
he
him
doesn't
say,
do
I
that.
can't talk
No, he
about
doesn't.
this.
No, I know that's
No,
what
he
I'm
doesn't.
saying. But when he does, when he
No, I
feels like
know.
when he feels like it's an issue where he can't maybe give them
Yeah, he'll just refer
Well,
somebody to somebody better.
over,
Yeah.
yeah. And I
Like Big
appreciate
Dyer
that.
and stuff like that.
Right, and I'm not a big fan of Dyer, so I mean, it's. In fact, I think in a lot of ways Dyer has this effect on other people for the same reason, and it's part of
I'm
this
not really a
weird.
big fan either.
It's part of this weird like
Dichotomy.
again, all I can
World
call it is
record.
super intellectualism that you get on with YouTube people of the Orthodox faith, where you don't have it with people who it's not the same. People in real life.
I mean, I learned more from reading books about Orthodox than watching a YouTuber explain.
Right, but even then, if you went to an Orthodox church and you talked to the Orthodox priest that I've talked to, Culper, would
Yeah.
say that the best way to experience the church or to learn about the church isn't just what a video says or what a book says. You need to come to the divine.
You got to go
liturgy.
to church. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to go.
I don't know about Jay
you need to
Dyer's
go to
past,
theology
Steven, and I don't.
school.
If it's something like, if it's some gossip stuff, I don't care. If it's something he's
Yeah.
talked about, then it's
That's a
okay.
different thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't
I
gonna
talk
let
about
shit
my
in
past because I think it's a part of me, and I like to talk about it. And
I have a
Yeah,
past, bro.
but-
We all have a past.
Well,
I
and to
don't-
me, to me, whatever his past is, I don't give a crap about it. What I give a crap about is when
Is this a
he says
troll?
things. When he says things like that
You need to go to
substitution
theology
atonement
school.
didn't exist in the church for the first 1500 years. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm sorry, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
Now you can say
really hurt
you,
his
you,
argument.
you can say it hasn't been widely believed, or you could say that the Orthodox haven't believed it for all that time, and you could be factually correct and say, I would say, yeah, you're right. But to say the entirety of the church, the entirety of the Christian movement, the entirety of Christianity didn't talk about substitution atonement until the 1500s,
Yeah, I
until
wouldn't
Luther
agree with
brought
that.
it up. No. Augustine
agree with
talked about it.
Substitutional atonement? What do you
Yeah.
mean by that? Like
So, yeah.
sacrifices?
So we're talking about the death of Jesus, right? So it's the idea that Jesus, in the West, Jesus takes the place of the sinner, right?
Yeah.
And his death is as a result of him dying in our place, and he's receiving the death. Well, the Orthodox don't see it that way, and so to them it's a different thing. And part of that, I think, has to do with them. With their understanding of how Jesus comes and forgives sin and how sin works to begin with. So because they have a different view of sin than Christians in the West. So
Y'all all fucked up.
I think this is an auto level, and that's why I keep dying. I'm just gonna not push any buttons and see what happens. Nope, it's not an auto level. I was wrong.
He got everybody fucked up.
Substitutional atonement.
I would agree with Steven, though. A lot of people in the J group
Are you
they're
crazy?
cultists because they say the same thing all the time.
Dude.
Why don't you
What do
obey
you
him?
think gonna happen to the car
It's like
industry?
it's
No,
the
I've been
same.
attacked.
What?
I've been attacked by his
What
fans
do you
in
think
chat.
gonna happen to
Yeah,
the
it's like
car
it's
industry?
the same trope, and it's just like they say the same thing. Like they have no other. That's
I
like
think
their
it's going to go
NPC.
back to gasoline engine.
Go back to
What's that?
gasoline.
Or internal, yeah, internal combustion.
Yeah. I
Why
know
is that?
Trump looked at that thing on EV, and Solana started laying off workers, 1,000 workers from Solana's
What?
after they just signed the
Does anyone else know
fucking
what the context
biggest
of what he's saying?
the
No,
biggest
I'm waiting for somebody to clarify.
contract You feel me?
Yep.
Are You Crazy knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for.
So they're gonna
Are
go
you
back to electric.
explain?
No, they're gonna go back to internal combustion and probably it'll be some kind of hybrid, but it's not going to be mandatory EV.
Oh, he's saying they're going back on electric vehicles.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Internal. Okay.
I hope they do.
Yeah, internal combustion is superior. to
It
electric.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
Yeah.
if everybody bought an electric vehicle, there wouldn't be enough batteries for them. That's the fact.
well,
And there's
that
not enough charging stations.
the grid would fail because
Yeah, it would.
our grid can't sustain it.
California black out trying to charge them.
Yep.
So are they still giving the
You might as well
discounts for
respond to
electric cars? Because Elon Musk still getting his $8 million a day.
I'll bet you can get a good one right now.
Yeah, Elon
Just-
Musk still getting his money for subsidies for electric cars of $8 million a day from
He
the government,
pioneered it.
taxpayers.
He pioneered the new way. You know he will. That's not going to change.
Nope.
Did he not? With the Tesla?
With these tariffs, they say car parts going across Canada and back. The car industry's going like to shit.
Moving back to
We
the
get a lot
States.
of shit from Canada and Mexico.
Yeah,
car
they say
car
that
manufacturers are moving back to the States as we speak.
the Ford might go to fucking Mexico.
Ford
They
is not
might.
going to Mexico. They'll
They
speak.
might put
$3
some
an
parts.
hour.
They might put some parts back
$3 an hour down there.
I wouldn't doubt that, but I know we already got Honda's announcing to move to Indiana. So they're
Mexico
opening up
said
a
if they got to
plant
pay the
in
tariffs,
Indiana.
might as well move.
We
And
get a lot of
also we're
parts
gonna
out of
have
Mexico.
chips. We're gonna have chip factory being made stateside.
Yeah,
That's
you
what we
think
gotta
y'all
watch.
are. You think y'all are. As soon as
I
they
mean,
announce
Taiwan just
that,
announced a $100 billion deal to invest in a
yeah,
manufacturing plant.
China start moving in on Taiwan as soon as they said that
That's why they
investment too.
That's why they announced it in case that happens.
Well,
No,
Biden
it
did
ain't
the.
paid.
So Trump brought up, and this is kind of like, I think this is kind of like what the USMC thing that Freddie was talking about the other day. Trump brought up the CHIPS Act before he left office, and then Biden signed the CHIPS Act, and they weren't doing anything with it. They weren't actually making chips factories here. And now
They
Trump
stuffed
is
a bunch
in.
of other crap in it.
Yeah, so Biden did take a lot of like stuff that Trump wanted to do, and then he fucked it up or he altered it. The reduced
He
price
had
on
to get
insulin.
bipartisan
Trump
support.
set a level on insulin, and then Biden came in and executive ordered that out, and then he put it in the either the Infrastructure Reduction Act or the Infrastructure Act, the Inflation Reduction Act or the Infrastructure
I think
Act.
it
One
was
of
the
those.
inflation.
Yeah,
I think it was the
inflation reduction.
inflation.
Inflation reduction.
Yeah, and one of those there was an infrastructure one and then there was an inflation one. And in one of those two bills, he put the reduced price on insulin, and Democrats praised it, even though Trump had already done that. And then Biden had got rid of it and then did it again. But as part of it, we're going to have a bunch of money for Ukraine and a bunch of other bullshit and a bunch of money laundering and a bunch of wasteful spending added on top of it. And so there's probably the same thing it is the same thing that happened with the CHIPS Act. And
It is.
now Trump is going to get it done right.
Well, this deal from Taiwan is a big deal. I mean, it's Taiwan.
And that was Trump's MCA fucking agreement.
Would you pay $30,000 for a Tesla, a new Tesla?
Nope.
I ain't talking about the top end. I'm just talking about wanting to get you there and back.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I would.
In my
have
line of
one
work, I
to have
might.
it, but
You don't have a line
I'm
of
gonna buy the
work.
autonomous car package where I never get a ticket because
In
I'm
my
be
line of
laid back.
work,
I want a Tahoe, but I can't
And then
have it.
I'm a rent it out as a taxi.
What's your line of
while
work
I'm at home
besides
chilling.
Slinging Rock? What's your line of
selling
work
dope.
besides Slinging Rock?
Yeah, I would never buy
Buying
an
machine, scamming at welfare. What else is that?
apparently
exactly.
he works with veterans. He said that last time.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
Anyway, you
well,
would not buy one.
I think he probably does work with veterans.
No,
or he
he
probably works in a program with them. But
I don't care.
There might be
Yeah, but I don't
extra.
give a shit.
There might be
You say
extra
you would never
benefits to
drive
that.
I would
Shut
never
up.
drive a school because I was
Josh.
told
Shut up, John. Yeah.
for cold.
I
So
was playing GTA.
No, it ain't.
I don't even know if we have a charging station in my area. Period.
right.
I got one 2 doors down. About 3. Yeah,
Here's
2
what
doors
you do.
down.
You
About
work
3
with.
doors down.
I mean, hypothetically, I could work with veterans who are suffering from PTSD, and then I could also slang to them.
Right. Exactly.
That's probably
And
exactly
that's
what he's doing.
illegal.
Yeah.
Right, and
That's
it's probably
illegal.
something along the lines of have him doing some kind of like social work where it's like helping them like fucking cheat on some taxes or trying to help them with
It's
getting
the
an
oldest trick in the book.
Obama phone or trying to help them.
But
Like
black
it's like these
veterans
people that
only.
like you see these people a lot in court where they go, I work with Medicare people, and it's a fucking fraud thing because all it is them trying to like.
The best place to slang dope is at the funeral for the overdose victim.
Holy shit.
But he only works with black veterans. That's the
Right, yeah, he only works with black veterans and
That's
right,
a lie.
and that's the funny thing about slang and rock in his own community is that it's like
John,
it's
you
like
just be
he's
lying
only
to the
affecting his
people
own community
now.
by doing that, you know.
Yep.
You
And
just
then
be
blames it
lying
on the
to the
government.
people. John don't know me. He just lie to y'all, and y'all think it's cool. Like he been on here for a while. He don't know shit about me. So don't believe shit he say
I mean,
about
you're
me.
pretty vague about your life, so
I done
none
show
of us
white
really know
people
shit
on my
about
podcast before.
Uh-huh.
Veterans that I done help. Yeah, you
Yeah.
late to the game.
I don't. Oh man, I'm not gonna let you sit here and lie, Freddie.
I'm a veteran. Would you help me?
Man, I have. Cowboy been on my
Cowboy was tweaking his balls off.
No, he wasn't. He talked to fucking Robbie Downtown's friend for a long time. He was on the fucking panel, and he was telling who was it? You might have been talking to Frank. You might have been talking to somebody like that.
And he was tweaking. I love that's
He was
funny.
not
Josh.
tweaking. Cowboy don't tweak. Cowboy don't tweak. Nah, Cowboy he
Anyways,
don't
but
tweak. He smoked weed. He California sober. I got him from quit drinking. I'm the one. He was on the sidewalk when I found him.
Yeah.
And that's
So you
really
got him off
common.
alcohol and you got him on dope and crack, huh?
Nope. He's a
Get you on that rock.
functional.
Get you on
He's
that
a
rock.
functional member of society. He's a mechanic.
Oh,
He's a
so
veteran.
you know there are such things as functional methods, right?
Yeah, y'all
Freddie.
probably one
Yeah,
of
my
them.
best friend was one of them before I had to get rid of him.
Freddie, is Fry's still open out there?
What's it called?
Fry's Electronics.
I don't know.
There's one
damn.
in California when I was stationed.
It's
in
called
California. There was
Fry's.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
That's an electronics store, right?
It's a huge electronics store, computer store. Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, I go
one
to
of the best
Best Buy. I
damn
wouldn't know.
computer stores that ever exist.
I'll look it up. I'm always looking
I
up
would-
shit.
It's probably one out here for sure, but I don't fuck with them.
Yeah, it's probably called the ghetto fries, and it's like they're like
Yeah, in LA,
they're like
they got
selling
ghetto
people
fries.
like the Bluetooth devices from like
They're
2011.
They're reselling Obama phones.
They're like
Entire levels of troll.
I got
It's
premium.
not. I'm trying to
I got
speed run it. I already have
I
the
got
world
a
record. I'm
premium.
trying
I
to
got premium
go
Nokia
faster.
phones here.
I can do it pretty quick.
You need your flip flop phones? I got a flip flop.
I'm trying to figure out the best places to damage boost.
He's like, you want a PlayStation? I got a PlayStation.
This is a good run right here.
Actually, it's a PlayStation 3, but it's got the PlayStation 2 symbol, and it's got like the 2 scratched
Stop.
out with the 3 on it.
With an old copy of San Andreas.
That's a good damage boost. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
Well,
I
hell,
got a
they closed.
PlayStation 5 and I don't even play
All
it.
right. Come on up.
They closed due to C19.
Mm-hmm.
See, probably why I ain't heard of them.
Damn it.
I already have the world record on it, but I'm trying to go
He's on
faster.
red. Is he gonna hit red?
Yeah, they must not have had good customer service.
Hey, Jeremy, don't you know you gotta always bet on black? Always bet on black.
Black, I
That's
ain't
Freddie
even gonna
for
call it
all.
right now. I already know what it's gonna be. Black 31.
Freddie got it.
Get fucked.
Nice.
Put the chip
Fuck.
down. He ain't even put the chip down.
What are you talking about? I won 10,000. Do you not see
Play
the
some
time
blackjack.
streaming?
Play some blackjack. Are you good at blackjack?
Get a shot so we can see blood.
No, what you're supposed to do, there's actually a glitch for that. What you're supposed to do is you get up from the table, you change your outfit, and then you do it again. You keep doing that until you lose and you make like several 100,000 per 5 minutes or some shit.
Why are you dressed up like a snowman?
He's always dressed up as a
I
snowman.
know, but I don't.
Hang on, I'll show you why. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's because you're like you're in a really like into Christmas movies, or if maybe like you just making like a running joke on being part of the clan or
I'll show you
something.
why. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, I gotta get my chips.
Get your chips. Yeah, don't get your.
I
This
get
is
my
the
daily
run right
bonus.
here.
Oh, it's not up yet. Gotta wait. That's right. Because I couldn't spin the wheel either.
Pick up on them hooches.
Sad.
I used to love going to play poker on Red Dead.
Yeah, look at that, Freddy. Bet you ain't got a
I love playing Liar's Dice,
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
and I play that in real life. I love playing Liar's Dice in real life.
What's that? That other one?
Don't they have that in the New Kingdom Come?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play the New Kingdom Come yet.
Fire.
Yeah, I heard they
That's
had
a
liars
fire
fight.
world record. That's 29 seconds.
That bullshit.
Is it certified as the world
Was that
record?
Chris?
Yes.
I broke the world record and then I crushed my own record by 11 seconds. So that's tight. Nobody's touching that.
When did you break the world record?
Just now, 2 seconds ago.
You ready to see why we're
2 seconds ago, you broke the world record.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah.
So who was here to certify that judgment?
It's on the screen right now. It's showing. It says world record on the screen right now.
Oh, okay, all right, on the screen. Okay.
I have like,
That's why we're
I have like,
snowman costume.
I mean, it doesn't really mean much. I
Oh,
have like
shit.
50 world records in this game.
Is that you, Jeremy?
That's
So-
my character.
This is my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do is go world record hunting.
That's why we're the snowman costume.
You're
You ugly
trash
as shit.
fabulous.
I made my character as fucked up as I could possibly do.
Did I just hear Chris Lestrange?
Yeah,
He's
you did. I
streaming.
got him pulled up somewhere else.
He's
Sorry.
super quiet.
No,
not
he's
here.
streaming.
right now.
He's streaming on his own channel.
Oh.
Somebody's on his channel.
Who's on whose channel?
Oh, I thought I heard him in the Discord.
Who's
No,
streaming?
I turned on the speakers, but I didn't mean to. Yeah.
Who's streaming?
No, I thought he joined in
somebody
here.
else.
Oh,
Chris,
I don't know about that.
Chris.
It's Ice Cube. Ice Cube is streaming.
Ice tea.
Oh man, Fernando's not here.
This soul's dumb.
Oh, he's not in there.
Jeremy, you streaming?
I'm not a streamer.
Who's on a live?
Oh, damn it, Freddie.
Or
Ronnie died like 6 months ago, Dean.
I mean, I'm playing GTA if that's what you're asking, Freddie.
No,
No.
Chris
No, I
Lestrange.
thought somebody was live
No,
with another
Lestrange.
Discord screen on their screen while Josh
No.
was live, and I was on another chat that I didn't know about.
No. Somebody who was here on this Discord was on somebody else's YouTube. JS heard him through that guy's microphone, and he thought that other guy happened to be on the Discord here.
Yeah, and it was me, Freddie.
Oh,
I had
Hopefully
I was
that
looking up fries and clicked the damn speakers. Turn the speakers on.
I
Unmuted.
was confused. Yeah,
You're not being restreamed, Freddie.
yeah, because that's what I want to know.
Yeah,
That's
Dean.
my
It
guy.
was
I
it
know
was
of.
well known in the community that he had cancer and he was dying.
Who was
Who
that?
you talking about? Black Panther?
No, Ronnie Cash from
Ronnie York. Ronnie
or Ronnie, yeah, Ronnie York, yeah.
It actually wasn't well known about Black Panther having cancer. He kept that shit pretty hidden until right before he died.
Yeah, he made about 3 movies weighing 100 pounds less than he weighed at first.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
they
talking
had
about
to-
a guy on YouTube.
Yeah, he's talking about something named
Yeah, I
Ronnie
know
York.
you. I heard what you said, but I was talking about the other dude that was
Yeah,
trying to
well, no,
hide. He was still looking sickly.
he lost weight, but I mean, he wasn't public about his cancer, so he kept it pretty well under wraps. Other than the physical noticing of loss of weight,
Right.
which could be due to several reasons. One being potentially an upcoming movie title.
I don't know. I ain't gonna speculate, but the boy looks sickly, and everybody like, yeah, let's not talk about him because
Look
it's
at Jonah
not
Hill,
something
right?
that you
Jonah
talk
Hill
about.
used to be fat as shit when he first came out, and then he fucking lost all kinds of weight. He ain't got cancer.
No, he just does
Who?
coke.
Jonah Hill.
Who?
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill. Oh,
that's
that's
the
after
stem fast diet.
Ozempic came out. That's after Ozempic. That don't count.
I'm just saying the dude was a fat as hell when he first got
Yeah,
big.
but after
Then
Ozempic came out,
he got skinny.
This
He
is
ain't got
this
cancer.
is pre-Ozempic though.
No, it was. Well, I think Jonah Hill got. I think
point
Jonah
is
Hill
the
got
loss
thin
of weight,
pre-Ozempic.
the loss of a lot of
Yeah, it was
weight does not mean
I think
they
it
got
was
cancer.
cocaine, but that's just speculation.
Gym
I
and
don't
cocaine,
know.
probably.
When fat people get skinny, you know it's Ozempic. When a skinny person gets skinny, you know he's sick.
It was before Ozempic, Jonah Hill, though.
Stereotype in there, Freddie.
No, rich people get shit before it goes out. He was the trial patient of Ozempic.
I got you.
Oh, speaking of that, did you hear what the damn final thing was on the actor? No, I forgot his name.
You know, Gene Hackman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
I
wife.
saw it. She had hantavirus, and then he had heart
Yeah,
disease.
and she died a week before him.
Yeah, so he's like all roaming around the house with his wife dead.
Can you imagine that smell?
Yeah,
Really?
How did the dog die?
Wait, what?
Dehydration.
No, how did the dog die again?
Dehydration, because they were
No,
both
the
dead.
dog would have ate the humans to stay alive, right, Josh?
No, the
No,
dog's
dogs
not
don't do
eating
that.
humans.
Dogs don't do
No,
that.
wait a
Dogs
minute,
do
Josh.
do that.
Josh,
But this
what?
dog,
Dogs will do that eventually.
For hunger,
the
but not
dog
for
died.
thirst.
he,
You're not gonna go get some for
Gene Hackman was still alive for a week,
moisture.
but he has Alzheimer's, so he wasn't feeding or watering the dog, and
Yep.
that's how it died.
He was probably forgetting every minute or so what the hell just happened.
Yeah, he didn't even know. They said that they think that he stayed alive longer because he was drinking water from the sink.
The
So
dog?
he was lucid enough to do that.
Oh, Gene Hackman.
Yeah, Hackman. Yeah.
Oh my God! Why ain't y'all checking on y'all people? Where's his family at?
That's what I was wondering. Like,
Yeah.
he has no family to check on him, dude. That's crazy. She was his only caretaker, and she died of a virus.
I believe it.
Wait, I thought he had kids.
They have kids, but none of them checked on their freaking
Doesn't
parents.
mean that. Yeah,
Probably
exactly.
giving the
Doesn't mean
kids money. Hell, they don't care. You know?
Yeah, they was waiting on him. That's the Menendez. They need to be held for neglect.
23 seconds.
Yeah, I'll charge their ass with neglect of an elder.
Well, they should have had somebody living in the home. I mean, you would think a caretaker or a nurse or whatever.
Yeah, that's neglect.
The wife was the only one taking care of him, and she was his. You
Yep.
know. Yeah.
How
He's
old was the
forgetting every
wife?
minute.
His
Damn.
wife could have been 30. Hold on, how old was the wife?
She's like 60 something.
Oh yeah, that's neglect. Well, 60. My mama can take well good care of herself.
Yeah, my mom
They ain't
takes
gonna
care of
charge me with no neglect.
Yeah.
I got the world record on that level without even trying. Hey, what up,
60
Leah
ain't that
Parsons?
bad. But
It's a crazy
somebody,
story.
yeah. The inheritance should be put on pause for 5 years. I'll say that much. We're gonna figure some shit out while y'all sweat
You
over
know
it,
they
man.
already got the money.
Yeah, they're set.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
I had a
If I don't
dear
hear from
family
my
friend.
dad for a day, I call.
I had a very close family friend, a lady. She got Alzheimer's. It set in real hard in about 6 months. She went in the home, whatever, and broke her hip, and she was dead in about 2 weeks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I mean, old people by themselves, dude. It's
Well, she was in the home and they let her break her hip and they did surgery and it killed her.
oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. See, they say hip or pelvic injury. Literally, once you get up to a certain age, if you fall or once you break a hip or your pelvis, because that's another big one from falling. That's it. You're done. You'll never get your mobility back again. It's pretty much like a death sentence.
Well,
Yeah, it
depends.
was for her.
It depends because they might do surgery. It just depends on whether or not they feel that you would survive the surgery.
Right, exactly. Yeah, true. That's true. If you could come out and survive the surgery
17
and
seconds.
the rehab, then they will do it. But
I'm about to
my
crush
aunt-
this world record.
My aunt, she had surgery in like her 80s on her hip,
okay,
which ain't common, but they
no,
feel
that's
she
not common
survived
at
it.
all.
They did it.
Well, they said she was physically capable or whatever,
We can go faster.
able enough to do it. And then I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I would just
Well,
rather
but she
die
can
at that
also.
point.
I mean, they can still opt against it anyway. Say they don't want to go through the
World record 13. We took the world record from 23 to 17 to 13. We're about to go lower than 13. Even beyond. Sorry.
You're good. It's your show.
She was damn good people. Rich as a mofo. He never let on like it though.
If he would have died in California, I would have went out to his house tomorrow and cussed his family members out.
Freddie would have gone out there and robbed his ass.
Freddie would
Damn
have went
right.
out
That
there and made sure he
if
got
they
every
ain't
kind of
check
money
on
he
him, if
could
they
have,
be
and
checking
he's
on the
like,
property.
"Don't you
hell
know
yeah, I
that,
would've
that when the
beat his
white
ass.
man dies, it's go back to the black man."
He would have drove off in the Escalade.
Damn Skippy.
Hell, he probably had a Bentley or something. Maybe
Yeah,
2
the
or 3 of
fortunes
them.
of all white men
Freddie
has to
gonna
go back to
rob
the
her and
black
be like, reparations,
population.
bitch.
I ain't gonna rob him. I'm gonna just move in and squat and be like, yeah, I got some air freshener, some of them trees from the car wash
Air
hanging up from the
freshener.
chandeliers and shit.
Air freshener.
Yeah, I'm out them Christmas trees all over the house,
Freddie, I don't know if I'll do
covering
that
up the
if I was
marijuana smoke and the
together on
dead
you.
bodies. I'm gonna
Crazy
call
as
my
hell.
homie credit bag like we got a mansion, nigga.
A stinking
You
mansion.
know,
but
2 of their
you got
dogs
one.
stayed alive.
Oh, man, I got the property tax. Don't worry about it. I own this piece. The family
Yeah.
currently don't care about it because they ain't come check on their people. The
I'm sure the
judge gonna
property
give
tax
it
for
to
that
me.
house is
Yeah.
unaffordable.
Yeah, and then
I'm a squat in that bitch.
Freddie's like, yeah, I have to reclaim this house for black men because the greatest basketball movie of all time was about a bunch of white guys from Indiana.
I'm gonna go out there and measure the bitch and say you 32.6 acres short from 40 acres in a mule, bitch. And where's my donkey? Hold on.
A donkey?
Look in the
Yeah,
mirror.
Hey,
mule.
hey,
Fuck
we
you
don't
going with a
care what
donkey?
you like to go watch when you go down to Mexico, okay? If you're into that whole woman fucking a donkey thing, like, just whatever, that's fine.
That's a real
Not a-
thing. They got a joint like that in Tijuana.
Yeah.
They don't know the cause of death on the dog, by the way. I just looked it up.
I think it
See?
was assumed
Thank
dehydration.
you.
But
And they
yeah.
don't know if it died before or after because they don't know the time of death on the dog if they found them all
Well,
dead at the same time.
2 of their dogs were still alive in another room of the house.
What the
The one's
dog
Xenob.
do?
It
Huh?
died.
It died.
Echo, come on.
I know, he's depressed.
Come on, Echo.
He heard you say that the dog's gonna eat you, Josh. He think
Josh to put that dog on the grill. Slow cook it.
no, Josh thinks his dog will eat him. He don't
Maybe
trust him
not
no more.
all species of dogs, but a lot of dogs will eat you if you die in their presence.
No,
Cats do it for
I
fun.
think they would. I think they would too. I mean, if they don't got food. But what I was saying is if the dog had died of dehydration, he ain't gonna eat you because he's thirsty. He gonna eat you because he's hungry.
Not every
Your
dog that you own is
fluids
gonna eat
gonna
their
spill
owners.
out first, and he's gonna lick up your fluids after your body busts.
Yeah.
It's very strange he died though. Really, it's very strange. It's odd.
It's pretty odd.
Jeremy is slaughtering people under the stairs.
You ain't never seen a dead body.
Who?
There's one right
I've seen a
there.
couple of
That
them.
was
Who?
fast.
Who
That's
the
the
fuck are you
fastest.
talking
Nobody's
to?
beating that record. We got
Dead body right
You never
there,
seen a
Freddie.
dead
That's,
body? Who the fuck are you talking about?
See, dead body.
13
It's
seconds.
fucking
Right
odor that
there.
gets you.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Oh, that wasn't
Freddie?
even a world record. I
Who
went
the fuck are
fast.
you
It's the
talking
odor
to?
that gets you, Freddie.
See all kinds of dead bodies.
Freddie,
Is
who
it
the fuck
not?
are you talking to?
Yeah, Freddie. You wanna smoke that off?
No, it ain't the odor unless you didn't kill it.
I killed all
Like,
these.
you
No,
don't
it's not a
smell a
dead
watched
body.
dead
men
body
die,
if you
bro.
done did it.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
talking about
Freddie?
a fresh dead body or old dead body?
I'm
Yeah,
talking a
which
few
one
days
have you
old,
seen?
swollen up,
It's
getting
gonna
ready
be a
to
leak. It's
I
gonna be a
just
leak.
killed
It's
all
gonna be
four of
enough
these
water
people.
for that dog to get hydrated before it get hungry.
Oh,
Yeah,
five.
but
There's five. I just
Not
killed
all
all 5 of these,
dogs
Freddie.
eat
I
their
see them.
owners.
They're fresh. They're as fresh
There's
as
a
they
lot of
get.
cases of dogs not
You know I
eating their
forgot these
owners
numbers.
after they die. That's not doesn't always happen.
well, had
In
she had that,
fact, in
I don't
fact, there's
think it
actually
ever
cases of
happened.
dogs actually dying because their owner
Yeah.
died.
Yep.
if that disease killed her, would it not kill the dog?
It killed her. They tested the dog apparently and him. Neither of them had hantavirus.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's
He
hantavirus?
was. It's a
You don't-
disease you get from rodents.
It's a disease you get from rodents. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
That tells you
virus.
something else too, right? That the house is full of rodents.
I'll tell you now,
Maybe.
though. When I die,
You could get it from a squirrel if like you know.
You can get it from a gerbil in your ass if it scratch you inside.
Damn you. I didn't need to hear that. I might have a gerbil in my ass right
I
now.
hope my dogs eat me.
That tells you the kind of stuff that
Rather than
Freddy's
being
into.
fed.
Hey, by the way,
Baby,
Jalen, if you're
how can
watching this,
how can a
why
fucking
don't you come
same
up here
gerbil bite
talking
two
about putting
motherfuckers
something
if they
up your
ain't
ass?
playing with the same gerbil?
What if I've got a gerbil about halfway up my stomach and you said that shit?
They gotta go to the emergency room and ask them how many times they had to pull a rat rodent out of a motherfucker's ass.
Well, I know.
There is a fixation on that. There is like a fetish for that apparently.
I worked in a
Ask
medical
them. Look
field.
it up.
Freddie. I worked
You
in a
ever seen
medical
the South Park
field.
episode of that, Culper?
Eminem made a song about it.
Do you know how many times females come in with being bit by
It's a
their
white
dog?
trait. It's in the DNA.
I only know because I went down this road. With the
Neanderthals.
It's a
actor,
white trait.
the actor that was
Neanderthal used to do it
doing
when
it.
it was
I went down the whole
constipated.
conspiracy.
That's jailing if it's a white trait. yeah.
Hey,
I went
That
down the
South Park
rabbit
episode
hole.
was funny as hell though, because they made it like the
That's
Hobbit
sub
and
10 seconds. Let's
Yeah.
go. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's not.
funny.
No, it's not.
That's funny.
89?
My favorite
Oh.
episode is
Yeah, it's
the
8
Hillary,
seconds.
the Snook. The
Let's
Snook
go.
episode.
Oh, no, it's not sub
Oh
10.
yeah.
But it is 10 seconds. All right, we'll be happy with that.
I think
I
my
didn't-
favorite, my all-time favorite episode is with where they want to be pirates, but they don't want to be like they're like
My
we'll
bad.
be
You
Somalian
got me.
pirates.
Legalize.
And he's like, I'm sorry, Kyle, no gingers
Yeah.
allowed. And like so then they literally like pirate like a French cruise line with toy lightsabers. They are having some advanced weapon now.
Dude, that show is so good, dude.
Oh, I know.
Cracks
Yeah.
One of
itself
the best
up.
shows of all time.
It's the best show of all time for comedy.
I like the whale hunting.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. Yeah.
Whale and dolphin.
Oh, I see an announcement. Who got those memberships?
Remember who?
Hey, Cat, I play Russian Bow with you.
I
I
didn't
keep
see
you in
them.
the box.
Again.
Hey, King gifted the chair 5 memberships. I don't
Good
know. If any
job,
of them,
King.
I don't know if any of them are going to go through. I think we're at that
Did they
limit
go to
again.
anybody? 'Cause I didn't see him go to anybody.
Yeah, and she,
I think we're at that limit again.
He just kind of stopped.
Well,
I don't know. I think I'm at like a limit where if all the people who come, well, there's people in my chat right now. Either they don't have the thing turned on or I don't know.
I should have gotten one at least.
Dean's not allowed.
Yeah,
membership.
Rose. I mean, you got 5 in there almost, right? That
Yeah, I
don't
didn't
have
get
it.
one, which is crazy.
Blackout.
Dude, they're not subbed.
what's up?
Is that what
I
it is?
just sent Josh
I'm definitely
10%.
subbed, but they didn't give me one.
Well, guys.
Hey, that's $10. Thank you,
You out of here,
Freddie,
John?
for the $10 towards the $30
Hit me
Cash
up
App goal.
about the D&D thing if you want to do it at the end of this month.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end of this month, and then I'll get to
Kinda
it.
figured.
What are you laughing about? That's a
Give him the whole 30, Freddie. Shit.
Tuesday game.
Wait,
That
you
sounds
actually
good,
got some
dude.
money
I
out of
just
Freddie?
beat
What the hell?
Baldur's Gate, so
You
I'm
didn't
capped
just
for the
beat
month.
Baldur's Gate.
yeah. Well, the first my first playthrough, yeah.
You already got to
Freddie pay
Baldur's
you?
Gate. No.
What?
What?
Well,
the
I mean,
fuck?
my game ended and it gave me the end credits.
Yeah, see, those memberships aren't going to anybody.
Where
So
did you go? Did you do any of the side quests?
Oh yeah, dude, I have like 40 something
Okay,
hours
well,
in
I
my
just
first
finished.
playthrough.
I'm about to get and try to make
Oh,
me
wow.
go to
I put a
bed.
lot
I
of
know
time
we
into
took it late, but I was busy washing my hair and I'm doing
you gotta
my
pay.
nails.
You gotta pay King. You don't gotta pay me.
Homemade mashed potatoes and fresh broccoli.
You have
Damn.
gifts turned on, Culper?
I even went back to do the Mountain Pass and the Underdark.
Did Freddie pay King yet? See, the whole
Wow.
chat's wondering, did Freddie pay King yet?
Wow.
The Freddie paid King.
I know
yet.
you gave me the 10% tithe. You gotta give the house 10%, but you
That's
still
right.
gotta give.
You
Still
gotta pay
gotta
your
give
bills, Freddie.
King
Anyways,
his piece.
my last
Pay your
bit to
bill,
everyone
Freddie.
is this.
Goodbye, everybody.
King, Black, and
Peace out,
Wait a
John.
minute.
Al
Where's that
go
coming
together.
from?
That was John.
I've got to go.
I just ordered a soundboard a minute ago. I ain't got nothing. Shit, I'm going to shortly.
See the world. Bum, bum.
Let me check the economy.
Yeah, send him a couple of Bitcoins, Freddie. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep, we're still $15 short of the Cash App goal, Freddie, and you still owe King $100.
So what's that got to do with anything?
What's that got to do with it? Got to do with it?
What's got to do
What's
is if
that? But a guy
what's it
who
got to
won't
do is
pay
if
his
you pay King,
debts.
King might pay JS, and JS might hit his Cash App goal.
Yeah.
I still got money in my cash app.
Cause see, I won't give JS money. I give him all my money to Chair.
Facts. Chair gets all money.
Wait till you find out I own Chair. I human traffic Chair.
You don't want to make that. You don't want to. You don't want to let that come out, JS.
I exploit Chair.
You know you'll kill the money train when you do that.
I'm Chair's pimp. I'm Chair's pimp.
All right.
Don't make it known, JS. Oh look,
Chair,
fucking cow on the road. What the hell?
Chair's life matters, bro. Chair's life matters.
Chair life matters. I've been pimping Chair from the start.
But get you
Supreme
can't.
Court smacks down Trump.
I've never seen a cow come in and fucking road in GTA.
That's what I'm talking about. He tried to go against the VA's benefits. Can't go against veterans' benefits, buddy.
Well,
VA is a socialist program. So 15 seconds? I don't know if I can beat that. That's optimized.
let me know if you get that, JF. It ain't much, but I want to know if it still works.
I did get it. Thank you, sir.
You did? You're welcome.
Yep.
I thought it was not working anymore.
Yeah, I think one time you asked me and it didn't send, but
Yeah, it was
Don't
all.
give that bum nothing.
Damn it, Freddie.
Josh a bum.
He might
Oh.
be, but it's a grift, I believe, with a chair or some shit like that.
chair grift.
Chair grift, yeah.
You better start showing something on camera. Well, yeah.
Who?
Josh.
He's on camera, right?
What do you want me to show on camera that I don't already show? You want me to show
Yeah,
a little
don't show
extra?
much more. You got on that damn wife beater.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm already
Your titty
showing some
nips gonna hang out
skin.
in a
I
minute.
got dang the moobs hanging out. What else more do you want from me?
Well,
We
since
need
you over to
proof.
be with Wicked Wally, you keep that shit up.
Yeah, we need proof you ain't simping or smoking your check up. Are you simping or smoking your check up?
Smoking my checkup. I stream almost every day.
Yeah, I know. So where the money going? That's what I'm saying.
It's going in savings. It's going towards a new computer.
I don't know if that's going in savings. We
Well,
need
the
to see
Cash App,
something.
the
He's
Cash
getting
App,
thousands of dollars a day. Shit.
the Cash App
Savings,
pays for the
savings could be
beer. Like I spent
out there at
$40 today at the gas station on pizza, beer,
the shipping dock on lunch break
cigarettes.
with
Non-alcoholic beer.
Julio.
Non-alcoholic beer,
That was
y'all.
free.
Chicken
That was
bones.
free. I didn't buy that.
But have you bought non-alcoholic
went to
beer,
the gas
Jess?
station
I
looking for
have.
them indigenous guys. to
Okay,
come
there
over.
Yeah,
you
he
go.
drinking free beer. Come on, man. You a Jew? What are you doing?
What the
Yes, you went
fuck are
back
you
looking
talking
for
about?
the ladder, didn't you?
Who you
He's
talking
saving.
to?
You gotta call him the
He's
J's
saving.
on
He's
YouTube,
saving
bro.
every penny.
I had
and
the
drinking
non-alcoholic beer. Now it's back to the regular
non-alcoholic
beer.
beer and saving every dollar. That don't make sense. You Jewish?
It was free on the counter at the gas station. I
Yeah.
picked one
You
up. I said,
saving
"What's?"
money like you Jewish?
You gotta call him the J's on YouTube, bro.
No, I don't. Trump's in office. He said freedom of speech is back.
My brother. I ain't gonna
That's
say the
right.
N
What's
word.
he trying to see, Steven? I don't know what he wants from me.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
He's
I'm
wanting to
just
see your
fucking.
pectorals
I'm trying
more.
to see
I
this
want some brakes
penis.
on that truck. I want to see some brakes on that truck, motherfucker.
He's
Well,
wanting
I'm
to see
not
where the
even.
gerbil is.
I got money that I could fix the truck right now, but it's not a priority. I'd rather get
What
a
kind
new
of trucks you
computer,
got?
a Dodge,
He want to get the little truck.
a little Dodge truck.
Yeah,
I don't
the
even.
problem with
I
the truck
forget
only
what
matters
the.
if he wants to stop.
Great, right?
He don't even know what kind of truck
I've
he got.
shown
He ain't
it.
got
I've
no
shown it in
fucking
streams
truck.
before, and I've driven. I've been.
That's
I've
a
got,
van.
You say it's brakes?
yeah.
I think
Well,
that's
I don't
a
know
van.
if it's. I don't know if it's just pads and stuff, or if it's the ABS system.
What
You
kind
get
of
an
truck?
ABS lot?
No, what? Did I what?
Do you get an ABS lot? Like an air?
Yeah. All
Oh,
the lights are on. The truck's
oh
been in a
shit.
rollover. I got it for free.
What kind of
That
truck?
ain't no fucking legal truck. Get your ass out of here.
It's
Got no
legal. It
truck.
passed emissions. It's got insurance. It's
Total.
It's legal because they don't know all the lights are lit up on it.
but all the lights are lit up.
That
What kind is
motherfucker
it?
ain't gonna pass a small.
Looks
It's
like Knight
a
Rider up in there.
it's a Dodge. I forget the exact model. The
So
Dakota?
just cancel
I got
the
the-
smog emissions. I think in California. I hope.
By the
Yeah,
way,
we
my
have that
state, we
too.
don't even have e-check. We did away with that shit because it don't matter anyway.
Fuck that truck.
There's a Ram,
You
a
need a
Dakota.
junkie while metal prices is probably high.
You should know that
I
about
always forget
e-check.
what it's
Freddie.
a Dodge Ram.
That's
I
really
just
the state
forget.
you're familiar with.
How you don't know you got a Ram?
It's 2000 Dodge Dakota.
Dakota.
There you go.
Yeah, those are good trucks, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a little.
Apparently
There's a
not.
smaller
That
truck.
motherfucker's
Yeah, it's a
broke ass.
smaller truck.
Yeah, I love those old Dakotas. Is it a stick shift?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get that motherfucker running. It's been
Yeah.
rained over.
Those old stick shift Dakotas are fun as hell.
Yeah, Cooper, he said a 2009 and 90.
I had a
Hell, Justin,
2005.
can't cost that much to put brakes on it. Damn.
Yeah, no.
But these tariffs is gonna cost more now.
No, it doesn't.
Josh,
It won't
have you
cost
ever heard
that
of
much to put brakes on it. But what happens if I spend $300? But it also needs. I also need to get new front tires. But say I get brakes, calipers, rotors, and tires on the front.
Yep.
And then it still doesn't work because it's an anti-lock brake system or something like that. And to
You know how much anti-lock brake sensor is? Like $30.
They said the anti-lock brake system, not sensor,
It's not going to be your system.
is more than the
Yeah.
truck's worth.
Damn.
They lied.
Why you got to do this?
But that's what a mechanic said, so I don't know.
2000?
No, they didn't lie. They're
Yeah,
actually
2000.
helping you out.
Yes, but did the guy follow up with an offer to buy it from you after that?
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably did.
I fucking hate that, dude. You take your car in for a fix.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh yeah, it needs this. It's gonna cost you about this much." You know, you gotta sell it to me, and then they follow up with some kind of fucking shitty offer.
Yep, they lowball you.
Or they don't know how to fix it, and they tell you, "Oh, it's gonna cost more to fix it than it does." You know what I'm saying? Then it's worse.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
They don't know how to
give you an
fucking
offer to
fix
buy
it.
it from you.
And instead of saying, "I don't know how to fix this," really,
Single cab or quad cab there.
How do you replace an ABS system?
Any man
Single cab or quad cab?
going
What's
to
that?
get his brakes fixed and don't
I'm
know
not a
what's
car
going on.
guy. Like
Is that
They have
back
4
seat?
doors or 2?
it has backs. It has 2 doors, but it has back seat. Little
Is
back
it those
seats.
little bitty tiny fold?
quad
Yeah,
cab.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tiny little truck.
But they're good little trucks, from what I know.
No, those trucks last a long time, bro.
Yeah, you good. Summer's coming, man. I don't want to see you scooting to work, bro.
My work is like 2 blocks. My work's not far.
Yeah,
It's the freedom, man. You got to be able to get in there and go to another state.
mine's not far either.
I wouldn't trust this thing to. I don't even like going on the interstate with it when the brakes work.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you might need to put it on eBay.
I
There
don't
go
even
your
use
computer right there in the driveway.
I don't even use my
It's showing here like 3,200 to 1,700 sale.
Don't put it on
Price?
eBay.
Yep.
Definitely don't put it on eBay.
I can't believe they're telling you the whole ABS system. That's just crazy.
Well,
Right. There's no way.
all
it's
I did
all
was
ABS.
I called a mechanic, and I said, "Hey, how much to replace the pads, calipers, and rotors on this type of truck?" And he said, "Well, we got to tow it in to look at it." And I was like, "I'll get it there." And he's like, "No, we can't have that. You got to tow it in. You can't be driving it."
He
What's
want to
wrong
get
with
money off the jump.
Well, the ABS module, the ABS system is $35 new at O'Reilly's.
Right.
It's just
And
a
that
box.
means you can get it for half price at rockauto.com.
Yep.
Yeah, but is that when your anti-lock brake system goes out? Is that all that is?
Hold on. How does your
You still got
you-
brakes. That's just against them locking and you sliding. It stops the brakes from locking on
It's just a
ice or
sensor.
something. It's anti-locking.
Not
It
even-
don't mean you don't have brakes.
Yeah, it just
Well,
keeps your brakes.
also another thing is it's been cold as a mug, and I ain't trying to do mechanic work when it's cold. But now that it's warming up, maybe I'll just get the stuff and fix it myself. And
It ain't too bad for real, bro.
Yeah, because if
I'm
you
not
gonna be going to these damn,
I'm not even mechanically inclined, and I do all of my own. I'm a YouTube mechanic. Watch about 3-4 videos on YouTube, figure it out.
right, I was doing that too with my van. If there's a video I have when I try to change the brakes on my van, and then what happened was, there was a bolt that was stuck, and then I looked into how to get it out, and I didn't have the tools to get it out, and then my van ended up sitting on the streets on one tire for a while, and then they ended up taking my van.
Yeah, see, the problem is you always gotta have a backup vehicle.
Yeah, I
you're
don't
gonna
have
do-
a backup vehicle. I don't have a parking spot. It's in the street. So if I put it
Yeah,
up
you
on
can't
one
do-
vehicle and I can't fix something, then I lose
Yeah.
the truck. And
Right, because you can't do work in the street. It's illegal.
yeah.
Right.
Got to find a friend that knows how
I
to
actually
do it.
do have a
Buy 'em
garage
couple beers
space.
and take them out there and put it on.
But yeah,
I
no,
did.
the
I
ABS
changed the brakes on my van before. I've changed brakes, calipers, and rotors before on a big old van.
Well, the calipers for that vehicle is like $30 after you turn the old one back in.
And I don't even think you would need. Probably don't even need all of them.
He'd be
No.
surprised he get that truck running for like $500
Or less if it's just that box. If
I'm
it's just
talking
the
tires
box.
and
Go to
everything.
O'Reilly's
I'm
and get the
talking tires and
Duralast
everything.
lifetime warranty on them.
What if you could just plug in a couple wires and be done? 2 screws and a couple
It
wires.
could be something as simple as that. I just don't know.
Yep.
I bet it is.
It is.
I bet it is.
Usually what it is.
Your rotors and pads and all that shit don't go out all at once like that. It just don't.
No.
That
I got a
module might
lifetime
go out.
warranty on all that shit. What
If your
Duralast
problem
does.
if your problem is you can't stop, then it's your problem. It's probably your cat.
All gas, no brakes.
Yeah, the problem is I hit the brakes and nothing happens.
then it's probably your calipers.
You have
Like
a
there's
booster.
no
What's they
there's no
call
grinding, there's no like and the rotors look they're scratched up, but they don't look horrible. There's
Pedal
no
go to the
smoke
floor.
coming out. I
Master
hit the brakes
cylinder.
and nothing happens.
Does the pedal go to the floor?
So I thought it was brake fluid. I changed the brake fluid. That
Oh,
hasn't
shit.
helped it.
Did you bleed it completely after you did that?
No, I just added brake fluid to an empty.
Yeah,
That's why you can't stop.
that works.
So what do you do
Okay, so
about
you-
that?
You get the
have to
air out of
bleed
the
your-
line.
Yeah, you have to bleed your brakes.
That's
You don't
just
know what you mean.
pushing the brake pedal in
Well, no, you-
repeatedly, right?
No, you gotta have
so
somebody else
it's gonna,
loosen the
it's gonna
screw.
take three. It's gonna take two people because what you need to do is you need to push like 3 times and hold while somebody goes and loosens the bleeder until fluid comes out, and you need to do
You
it
gotta get
for
the
each
air out of your
brake.
lines.
Yeah, that's a 2-person job, or you get a vacuum thing from Harbor Freight Tools for like $20, and you can do it yourself.
Yep.
Vacuum pumped out of work. But you
That's
can
what
just
I do.
Brake
I
lines.
mess with cars all the time, JS. That's my hobby, man.
Open up a valve and push the air out.
You have to. If you don't, you're gonna have a brake pedal that goes to the floor, and that car
I
ain't
mean,
gonna stop.
it's a
Shit, you
liquid
got a whole garage
it's
full
a
of cars.
liquid hydraulic system. So
That's
you've
what
got air in
happened. The
line,
fluid
you've
was
got no
empty one night, and I tried to
There's
stop,
your problem.
and it wouldn't stop. And so I poured more fluid in, and it doesn't stop. I pushed the thing, and
Yeah,
it
you
just
just gotta bleed your fucking brakes, you
You
jerk.
just gotta bleed the fucking brake.
He's a dumbass.
Holy shit! It might not cost
ABS
you a
like
dime.
will come on if you ain't bled the brakes, you
Yeah, that's
dumb
what
fuck.
happened.
Yeah, your
They
issue
don't know
is
what to
air,
do,
air
man.
compresses. You're not getting pressure on the brakes.
That's what it
Right.
You
sounds
need that
like.
liquid in there.
You know how hydraulic system he's a fucking
Holy
It
shit!
probably, honestly, just
Well, I mean, it'd be
It'd probably
fine.
on-
It'd be fine.
it'd
What
probably
do you
on
think?
Or
20,
air
30
hydraulic.
minutes. No
It's a
money,
liquid
no nothing.
hydraulic
20,
system.
30 minutes.
He
You'll
think
have
he
it.
got a fuel injector inside of his motherfucking
I don't know. I don't.
car.
I'm
His
not a
brake
car
system.
guy. I'm an artist.
You replaced everything without bleeding the
Beta.
brakes. Is that what happened?
I know it is beta.
It's a damn mess, is what it is.
It is beta. I
See,
know.
if I wasn't on here, you wouldn't have figured that shit out.
I did that with my vet one time when
You
I was
didn't
like
help
20
me.
years old.
Damn, are you crazy? Went through this
Yeah.
line of questioning with me.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, you got
Like,
air in
you
your
thought it
brakes.
was worth more than your whole truck was worth to bleeding your
Oh, you-
brakes.
Well,
I'll
I'm
bet
not
you
gonna.
if you get the air out of
What would have
there-
happened if I would have paid a mechanic and I'd send it to the mechanic and he's like, "Yo, this dumbass, all he had to do is
He
bleed
would-
the brakes."
He
And
would
it-
have charged you.
He would have charged me $3,000.
He would have done nothing. He would
Oh,
have bleed
you
your
get it.
brakes.
You get
There
it
you
to a
go.
garage and have the brakes
Yeah.
bled. I bet you can drive it, and it'll be just fine.
Well,
would
now
probably
pay King
change-
Black
he would
that
probably-
$100 I owe him because I just saved you 3,000.
Yeah.
He would probably change some BS part
What
and
is
say,
it-
"Look, I had to buy this to fix it."
What does a quart of fucking fluid cost? Brake fluid, like $10 or something.
Yeah.
Well, I already
Oh
put
my
new
God.
brake fluid in it, but
No,
Yeah,
all
you
you
didn't bleed
think
your
is,
brakes
hey,
problem,
when you
Josh.
changed
he helped
everything.
you out. That's good shit. Just try it.
You
Don't
got
go
you got
too far with bad tags, though.
you get the air out of your brakes. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
I bet you will.
So did you
Pedals never
change?
go
You
to the
changed like
floor.
pads and
You hear
calipers
him
and
grinding
everything?
on the damn rotors before you not be that type of shit ain't normal.
Right.
no, I do think it needs new pads and
That ain't nothing, man.
I think it
Well, you need
needs
to
that
bleed the
stuff.
brakes before you
Well, I
even.
mean, you'll
like,
find that out when you actually have
Yeah.
pressure in your system and the
Then
brake
you
pads
stop.
change.
Yeah.
You'll hear a
Yep.
fucking squeak
And all
if-
that rust will come off them rotors if you go real fast and stop real hard. Well, you got anti-lock brakes. It should still come off though a little bit.
And it does need new front tires, but
Yeah, get the air bled out and then put it
Just
in
rotate
reverse.
the tires.
Off
You'll
the
be
brakes
fine.
a couple times.
Yeah, have you a pussy
but
wagon?
no, it's really not even like it's really not a big deal to me for getting to work, but it would be cool to have it because summer's coming up and I can go out and go fishing in the mountains and
I mean, it's always
Be a
nice
man,
to have
Somebody
Josh.
that knows
Be a
how to
man.
bleed the brakes.
You can grow up and be a man, be a real boy.
shut up. A car doesn't make you a man.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, if
It
you ain't
helps
got a
people.
car and you meet a girl, she gonna say, bye.
That is
You ain't even conquered a car yet. You can't pay insurance. What's the problem? A car makes you a man.
No.
Just bleed your brakes, Josh. Put it in reverse. Tap it pretty hard a couple of times going backwards. Then take it down the road and see what happens.
Yeah, and just
I'll
pump
put
the
money
brakes
on
while
that
you're
one.
going down the road a little bit. And
You don't see nothing on the bus but males.
I'm curious now. I might fly out there to fucking do it.
Yeah, I kind of want to go help him now and just
Yeah.
bleed his brakes, dude.
Fix it in about 10 minutes for $15.
You gotta come out here just to bleed my brakes.
Yeah, that would be some beta shit.
You'd have to smack me in the head and be like, "You dumbass."
The mechanic in me just wants to do it.
Stress. We'll come help you out. You have to
I was a hydraulic mechanic in the Navy, so.
Well, you definitely know what's happening there. Then.
No, I do.
has
I've
no
done like
pressure.
construction and tools and all that stuff, but I don't have much mechanic in me.
But
let me ask you, Josh. Was it working before the fluid went low?
I think the fluid was low for a while.
I mean, was it working though? Could you drive it and all that?
Yeah, and then one night it just.
There you go.
And then one night it just stopping.
Bryce never did that in the car you was in.
Because
And
instead
you
of
needed
fluid,
pads
air.
all of a sudden.
Instead of fluid, you had air going through here.
And then I put more fluid in it. I thought maybe it needs fluid, and I managed to get it to the gas station. It was difficult. I had to drive very
the
slowly.
air was already in the system, and you
I put new fluid
on
in
top
it.
of Yeah.
You drove air all the way through the system, which will make it not stop, and a brake pedal.
Yeah, and
goes
then
to
after
the
that,
floor.
it really didn't stop.
That's what's wrong, Josh.
Yeah. Do you have emergency brakes?
That's what's up.
A handle.
100%.
Yeah, like Mitch Hedberg said, the emergency brake is an emergency make the car smell weird. Like, it doesn't really do much.
What the hell?
No, see, the thing is with those emergency brakes is those are attached by a cable, not a hydraulic system.
Right.
So those will stop your vehicle.
Yeah, it's just meant to hold your vehicle in place. It's not meant to stop your vehicle.
Well, right.
Like it
I
says.
had the brakes go on. I had the brakes go on a car I drove, and I had an e-brake. It was a stick. I used to call it my
You can
power
use
stick.
that bitch to
I used
stop.
that. Yeah.
I mean, it will
I
slow
wouldn't
you
do it.
down
If
and
it was a
eventually
pedal one,
stop.
don't
It's
use
just
the pedal
way less effective.
I used to
Right.
use it to slow down at stop signs and shit when my brakes weren't working good.
You ever been going too fast and hit the emergency brake and end up doing it like a donut?
Yeah.
I did that shit on purpose. Though.
I used to do it with
There's
my
a reason-
Corvette.
Yeah, there's a reason why I used to call it my trick stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's
Yeah,
the
man.
handbrake, I love the emergency brake when it's the.
Hell yeah. It's
The
fun.
good old days. I had that in my my little Volkswagen Jetta. I used to do circles in it.
Just keep putting your car in park to stop.
Right, yeah, that's
Use your
nice.
Yeah, well,
transmission as
it's
a
like
brake.
if you drive a stick shift, you used to put your car in gear, but also like use the e-brake just to keep it in position, just in case something happens. It was more of like a secondary precaution.
Yeah, in an automatic though, the parking brake actually engages in the transmission as well. So, like you don't get that.
Yeah, it's not moving. Yeah.
You can
So I'm
power
used to
brake.
driving
You actually
stick
have
shift.
to
So.
use the e-brake as your parking brake.
You can power brake
You're
the
also
shit out of
supposed
it to
to
get the
turn your
wheels. man.
tires into the curb as well especially when you're on a hill.
The end's right there. I'm gonna get it this time.
I mean,
Josh, you got a $25 job to get your car going.
Oh, y'all, just in time.
Just in time for summer, hot boy summer.
Take it to the damn. Take it to your mechanic and tell him to bleed your brakes and nothing else. Tell him don't touch the damn thing. Just bleed them.
Well, I gotta get it to the mechanic.
You could probably find somebody to come over to help you bleed your brakes that work it where you
No,
work
I
at.
I can ask. I
It
can ask
won't.
Kevin
It
to
won't
help me
take
bleed
that long. It really won't take that long at all.
It ain't hard. Really ain't.
Nope, it's not. Wrench.
You'll look kind of beta
It's a
going to a
10-minute
shop,
job,
pulling up
tops.
like towing your truck. Can you help me bleed my brakes? I said, look at this guy. Is this what generation are you? Millennial?
Somebody in chat said you need to find the brake leak also. Well, we're assuming it has a leak. Like it
Now
could
that-
have just been out of fluid.
Brake fluid evaporates after so long.
Yep. It's
But
not
if
like
you park it and you
oil.
got a wet spot the next day, get every leak fixed. Find where it's coming from, or your car gonna be smoking oil.
Like the truck has been in a rollover. That's why I got it for free. It was.
It wouldn't hurt the brakes.
Oh,
Yes.
Right.
Yes, if you do take it into a mechanic to have them bleed your brakes, have them check your blinker fluid as well.
Shut up.
It ain't like
shut up. I
you
used to
know
say
it's
that to
drive.
people.
You was driving.
Yeah, don't forget the muffler belt. The muffler belt. That's it. That's the important one. That's
Yeah.
what'll get you.
And the sky hook. We got to get a new sky hook. Is what we used to tell people. You got a sky hook?
We used to say that in the Navy with the new guy, tell him go get the sky hook.
We used to on
That's a big ass guy out there.
at like a red light when you're parked next to somebody on the red light. You like you alert them, you get their attention. You say, "Roll your window down, roll your window down." And when they roll their window down, say, "You left your keys in your door." And they'll like lean out and they'll check their door for their keys. And like, no, they're in your ignition, stupid.
When the new guys would come into the command, we'd send them into the airplane and say, "Hey, you see that sound power telephone?" And there's like a little tube on the wall with a funnel, and they would go speak through it, and that's where you piss. The piss tube.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, we have a little piss tube, and told them it was a sound powered telephone.
Do you remember that soldier's name? I can get him service connected for hazing. Yeah, hazing's a real.
Yeah, it's a traditional thing, and you shouldn't be a pussy.
But you're the reason that all them soldiers you did like are getting a check.
I was done like that. I didn't get a check.
You can go sign up today.
He's not a pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you can be a broke, not
The
pussy,
VA,
or
the
you can
VA
be
is
a-
giving people money for they're giving people money for hazing, but they're not giving it for their dental and shit like that. That makes sense.
They give it to you for your dental.
They ain't giving shit, dude. They ruined my life trying to get money from them.
Man, you ain't know
The
how to do
VA
it
is
right.
the VA is shit. It's a shit
You gotta
organization.
tell them what happened.
I was losing my teeth. That's what happened.
Yeah, but first you gotta get service connected at 100%. If you ain't at 100%,
It's I'm
hazing will
talking about
get
the
you to
insurance at the
100%.
VA is dog shit. The entire organization is trash.
No, that's for anybody 70, 60, 80%. They don't get.
He said he's driven his car for 15 years and brake fluid level is fine. I thought you had to change your brake fluid like regularly.
No.
They make text. They make
If you
different.
told it
kind of-
dirty, you have to change it.
I think brake fluid nowadays. I don't
So
know.
All
that
it is
means
is
there's a
hydraulic
leak.
fluid. That's all it is. Yeah.
There's probably a leak, yeah.
And if there's a leak, then what?
Well, no, not necessarily though, because it could also be when you get brake work done and stuff like that too. They do they do usually drain out a little bit of your brake fluid as they're dealing with the calipers and shit like that, and they don't always top off your brake fluid at that point, so you could get low just off of that.
I would also check the connecting point from where you put the brake fluid in the little hose. Maybe it's loose or something right there.
Was your truck leaking oil before the brakes went out?
You don't
Was
know.
it always?
It wasn't leaking.
Well, you would have
Who was
seen.
talking about a Corvette a minute ago?
I was.
Look in the chat. Look at what my little brother bought.
All right.
Or yeah, it's the Landon chat in Discord. He sucks.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the chat.
It's in the Discord channel. Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did
Oh,
the
he
wrong
just
thing.
bought that?
Yeah, it's loaded. Got everything, man.
That's pretty cool.
Convertible. And he traded one in the year before, or the model before this one. He had a Stingray that was loaded.
I had a 69 and I had an 87.
I'm
I've got
looking
a
for a
couple.
school bus. I'm about to make me a house out of a school bus.
Yeah, I had a
schoolie?
Stingray that was pretty dope.
School bus.
Yeah, they call it a schoolie.
Is that what they call them? Yep. I think I've seen enough YouTube videos where I'm gonna take this show on the road.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my 69 had the rack on the back and everything, and the side pipes. Are you
68?
The 69?
69. Huh?
Yeah.
You got a 69?
I did at one point. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yep. My dad and I co-owned it, and we sold it.
I might keep this crib and do that.
My last
That's
one, I took
dope.
a telephone pole out and it about killed me. I've not bought another one. No shit, it cut my face, half of my face
Really?
off.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah.
I broke both my hands on a telephone pole.
I had an 87 as well, but I sold it a couple years
and a
ago.
2003 Mustang convertible.
I had a Mustang as well.
Yeah, I bet you couldn't beat mine.
Probably not. It wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Mine
fast.
was a stick GT. I couldn't keep wheels on it. Tires.
My daughter
I
wants
had chrome
67 here.
stars.
I gotta get new tires for my Z.
My buddy has an 8-second car, 8-second Mustang.
No, I don't know. I never timed mine.
Well, it's a drag. It's a drag Mustang.
Yeah, it gotta be for it to be an 8 second. 9 seconds is fast and free.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1,000 horsepower. They got a new 1,000 horsepower Tesla out right now.
Oh, Teslas are fast as fuck, dude.
1,000 horsepower S-Plaid.
That speed's just crazy though.
Yeah,
Instant
you
speed.
can't fucking grab a dollar off the dashboard.
Yeah, it's instant. It's
Yeah,
not
there's
like
no preload on those. They go.
Yeah.
Nothing, no transmission.
That's
You know that.
Straight speed automatically. It's crazy.
Teslas don't have a transmission as we know it.
No, not really.
Connect and go.
Right.
It's just a
Why
battery
would it?
connected to a motor, bro.
It's just an
Yeah,
electric
man.
motor, dude. More voltage, more power.
Rip your neck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was driving my buddy's Scat Pack the other day. It's a really fun car.
What's that?
The Scat Pack, the Dodge Charger.
Oh, is that a newer car?
They've been around for a little while, but it's just like the top of the line Dodge. It's pretty much a Hellcat, but Charger.
Wow.
Yeah. Call them a Scat Pack.
They under the demons. They
Yeah.
They almost the Track Hawk and the demons top of the line.
They're fun cars. I enjoy it.
But the electric one's about to be faster than those.
Yeah. And raw speed. Yeah.
And all them people spent that money getting smoked on the street gonna be feeling stupid.
Oh, if you
They're
own a
gonna be
Tesla,
like,
you're
you still
beating
want a
everybody.
gas car?
I mean, I still want a gas car, but
No, I don't think so. You know, black people, they're gonna steal the electricity from the pole if they got to. They ain't gonna pay for that
EV
shit.
cars are our future. I just don't think we're there yet. So I'm gonna continue.
They have 3 generators with 15 junkies bringing them gas every day.
if they can efficiently make batteries that are sustainable, then yeah, it could be the future.
They
But,
say
Well,
charge
no, I
my
think they are
Tesla.
the future. I just don't think we're there yet.
I mean, maybe.
We there, y'all just don't want to go there and let the other world pass us up. China's already there.
Bruh.
Make those batteries, bro.
It's extremely impractical to think you're gonna get in this car and go a couple 100 miles down the road and stop for several hours to recharge to go another, 200 miles? Whereas you get in a gas car, you go 300 miles
700
to the
miles.
tank, stop for 10 minutes, and you're back on the road for another 300 miles. Like, I'm sorry,
That
that's
ain't
not
how they do it in China. They got to stop where they got pull over at the side of the road. They batteries come out. They put a new battery in, and you go on down the road. They can
We
do
ain't
that
doing
here.
that here.
Put a battery, you pull up over top
Our
of.
e-cars
They
are
pull
not
your
practical.
battery out, put a new battery in. It only takes 5 minutes. They just
Are
need the
we in
resources
fucking
to make the
China?
cobalt.
Are we in China? Are our e-cars doing that
I'm
shit?
talking about
No.
what's coming. Everybody want gas is prolonging what's coming when we could be doing what they doing right now.
I'm
The
not going to
battery
get
in
an
a Tesla
e-car
is as
that we
big as
have
a car.
today because the cars we have here today aren't fucking practical, like I said.
Yeah, the battery in a Tesla is like makes up the entire car. There's no replacing that battery.
Yeah.
It's at the bottom of the
They
car.
got
It's like the
diesels they
entire
can
bottom of
replace
it.
batteries on. Diesel trucks at a pit stop. They replace the whole diesel truck battery, and all their diesels run off for electric, and they don't even have to charge. They got batteries by 20 charging at a time, recycling through, giving them a new battery every time a truck need one.
You know,
That's how they doing it.
You know what I think's funny about e-cars is they put speakers
People will
in.
say, "Nah, y'all doing too good." They'll
Make them sound like
put
they
the
have
price
vision.
on the
I know what you're going.
consumer to want y'all to be like, "We need to pay this price for this."
Yeah, they put
They can
speakers in.
easily make a
Why
car
do
that
that,
run
right?
off water if they wanted to, but they
Yeah.
won't make no money
You
off
ever
of
get hit
y'all.
not knowing cars were coming?
It's a fucking capitalism. They don't want to save
For
you money.
record,
They
let's
can
go.
save you money. They don't want to save you money. They ain't gonna get rich if they saving you money.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a game.
And go faster.
You're gonna see in a few more. My funny bone.
I have the world record on this level. I'm going to go faster. We can go faster, boys.
Nope, I don't think you're gonna beat it. I'm gonna be the hater right now.
Well, I already have the world
Your
record.
record?
So I'm just
What's your
trying to beat myself. Pause.
That's gay. That's how I always looked at it. Since I can't do it, it's gay. I do think it's gay. God didn't intend that to happen to us like that. I don't think.
To play Mario?
He's talking about beating.
Oh.
Oh.
God didn't intend for us to play Mario.
And y'all know what? Y'all know what though? If you look at my brothers, they both bald headed, and I'm not.
You might need to get a
They're probably also smart, and you're not. So.
DNA check.
Nah, he look just like me, but I'm just saying.
I'm too
think he
fast.
needs your hair. It's
Drop
part of
too
it.
fast. Drop too furious. Oh.
It messes up your DNA structure. In the future, you age faster.
See, I'm going too fast now. I'm screwing it up. Screwing up the system.
I told you ain't gonna be able to do it. That's a God power.
Are you affecting his free will?
I
Say
knew
what?
somebody was gonna do it. I saw it coming.
Say what? Oh, some butt.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go faster. It screws up everything if I go too fast.
Well, now I'm invested in watching him beat his record.
Yes, when you play, how come you always like pick up shit and just carry it halfway across the map with you?
Because it's a safety. It's if you have something, so you don't know what's coming up in the future. So if there's like a shell or a spring or something, you might just want to have it for future. It's
Okay.
it's a good strategy. So like if there's a random spring I can grab, maybe I can use that to cheese the level at a later point.
No, okay, I got you. I was just curious what the logic on that was. I didn't know if there was like you were doing it in case you run into a guy or something.
You
I
could that
thought you
too.
were using it for that, like when when certain obstacles were coming down. But I was like, you're still fucking dying to that shit. So like carrying it with you.
Make them run 2/3 slower, maybe 1/3 slower. With the turtle in front of them.
I don't
Whatever.
think that I don't think that mechanic actually applies in Mario. I think you run just as fast when you're carrying something than when you're not.
Yeah, it's not to make you run faster. It's just a safety. If I have a shell in my hand, yeah, if a guy comes at me, it's gonna
But
hit
are you
that.
going slower than natural?
No, I don't think it slows you down.
Or I could use it to cheese the level if I get to like a wall that you're not supposed to be able to get over, and I have a shell in my hand from earlier in the level. I can do a shell jump and get over the. I play Mario a lot, so it's a good strategy.
If you knew how to bleed your brakes like you play Mario, you'd be all right.
It's basically like if you find a piece of ammo you could use later, you just grab it and hold it just in case. Right now I'm speed running, so I don't really care about that stuff, but when you're in like crazy difficulty levels,
You ain't gonna win. Hope you don't win.
how did that guy just bounce off my head? Damage boost.
Anybody here play Stalker 2?
No.
I missed a key somewhere.
I'm about to start playing it again.
I play 2 games right now, GTA and Ark.
Okay.
Why don't y'all start learning how to scam?
Why don't y'all start learning how to sell drugs?
I mean,
I need some white boys to know how to scam.
Why do I need to learn how to scam? I work in IT and get paid well for that. I don't fucking need to be fucking ripping people off.
IT ain't shit, but
Hey, Freddie, I work in I work IT in the oil and gas industry. I'm fucking scamming the shit out of people now.
yeah.
Your ideology.
This is one subject we could talk about real quick. You just reminded me of something. I'm gonna change the subject. You might be, I agree, okay, fuck the oil industry. But this right here, why come they saying the egg prices are high because the companies are profiting so much off of them that they don't want to bring them down, and that's what Kamala Harris was going after with price gouging. They showing the profits of these eggs, of these businesses. Ain't no shortage of eggs. They profiting so much money. They got the data now. And Trump said, shut up about the eggs. Quit asking me about the eggs. We saving people millions. That was his last tweet. Shut up about the eggs. He can't do nothing about it. The businesses don't want to. His buddies, the rich corporations, don't want to lower the egg prices. And Kamala was going to go against price gouging, and that's what they're doing. They price gouging on eggs. And everybody's like, no, who cares about price gouging? Now the receipts come out. It's capitalism. Who cares? We'll pay $11 for a dozen. Okay, it's capitalism. Who cares? The rich supposed to get rich.
We're paying $11 for a dozen eggs.
Here, right here, we're paying $11 for a dozen of eggs right here.
Well, that's your dumbass state.
No, that's look how much it look around.
Literally, I just bought like 18 eggs like 3 days ago for like $3 and some change.
He's right. There are some places where
I swear
down the street.
there are some places where eggs have jumped to that
fucking
price.
Walmart, dude.
There was no. It was probably non-washed eggs, motherfucker.
I have chickens, so I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, people are buying chickens now. It's cheaper to buy chickens. They
Good.
rent chickens.
Yeah, I have 19 chickens. So.
People are renting chickens.
I've had chickens for 4 years because I don't want to rely on that because I like my eggs and I eat a fuck ton of them. So
I'm gonna see the next one.
I got free range chickens too. They walk all over the property.
Yeah, they skyrocketing.
I probably got the receipt for the for eggs in my Pathfinder.
He is right that there are some places where it has jumped up pretty high. But
Yeah, they
most of
price
these places it's
gouging.
come back
Well,
down.
no, it's because you live in fucking California, dude. Get the fuck out of
But
there.
they price gouging.
Yeah, well, you're living in California. That's nothing but a big ass fucking price gouge.
It went up to $7 in Louisiana. But
They
that's the
getting
highest.
rid of all of the consumer protection companies. Trump knows about it, and he's gonna be like, "Y'all ain't gonna be able to complain about price gouging. We don't care about that. The National Labor Relations Board, y'all gotta go. Anybody that
depends on how
complains
close
as a
you are.
civilian, anybody that
Depends on how
complains
close you are
as
to
a
the source of
civilian,
the
you no longer got backing.
See,
They're
Freddie,
taking the federal government out of your life.
Here.
So the
I
bird
don't
flu
even
don't
know what
exist.
y'all voting for.
The bird flu don't exist.
Nope.
Okay, well then why did I have chickens die of bird flu and I had to quarantine them?
Because you don't watch your damn surroundings.
No,
Keep your
bird
chickens
flu.
clean and they won't
Watch your
has
surroundings.
nothing to do with.
What do you think your birds just? What do you think your birds just got cold and they caught
Wash
the
your
flu?
surroundings.
No, they literally died of bird flu and we had a quarantine.
What do you think they got cold and
Should've
caught the
got
flu though?
flu shot. Should have got
No,
Yeah,
there's
exactly. How did they get
there's a-
infected with the bird flu?
because bird flu is a fucking
I know it's
virus
real,
that
but they
spreads
got to
through
be
the air.
contaminated. How did your farm get
Because it's an
contaminated with the
airborne
bird?
virus, dude. It's an airborne virus. Do you understand that? You understand the concept
Yeah,
of airborne?
you live next to chickens?
I have 19 of them.
No, I'm talking about do those chickens live next to another? It's an airborne
They're all
virus.
over.
None of them got
We have
bird
farms
flu.
with
How did
chickens
they
all
contact
around me.
bird
I
flu?
live in the country. There's chickens everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I'm not the only one around here that's had chickens die. of bird flu.
Who diagnosed your chickens with bird flu? You just said they died and that's bird flu, huh?
I live on a farm. We have vets that come out, tell me yes, they have bird flu.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with these motherfucking price of eggs. Reports you can look up. You can look it up. They profit. Ain't no shortage of eggs.
You could also look up the culling of the chickens that's been happening for 3 years now.
All the shelves are stocked in all the stores. Ain't no shortage of eggs for them to be that motherfucking high.
Okay.
Y'all lying. Farmers always lying. They've been burning down barns. Remember we covered that, Josh.
Farmers are
all the damn farmers burning down their chicken barns.
All the farmers are lying, guys.
No, they was to get them subsidies because Trump had to bail them out last time.
I don't get
he
any
had
fucking
tariffs.
subsidies. I live on a farm.
I don't think that was farmers who were burning down their
Yeah, it
farms to get
was farmers
subsidies.
burning down.
It was
to keep
manufacturers.
that money coming in. It was the farmers.
I think that's some sort of scam from
No, because
Chinese
farmers was getting stimulus
environmentalist
checks.
bullshit.
Nope. Farmers was getting stimulus checks because they was hurting through the coronavirus. And they was like, yeah, we're going to burn these fucking chicken coops up. And we did a story about it on your
The bird
show.
flu got bad after the coronavirus.
No, we wasn't talking about that. We talking
Well,
about
yes, we were. We
the
literally were
farmers.
talking
No,
about that.
I'm talking about they've been doing that. Farmers always
So
been trying to
the prices of eggs today. The prices of eggs
and it
today.
ain't even that common.
The prices of
not
eggs
that
today is
common,
because
trust me.
farmers and COVID burned their farms to the ground. That's why the
Yeah.
prices are high today.
No,
4 years later,
I'm
5 years
saying-
later.
I'm saying
Let's
the
try
prices
super
are high
expert.
because the companies want them high. That's why ain't no shortage of eggs or no motherfucking rapid bird flu. Period.
Okay. I mean, it is.
Show me
but-
proof of rapid bird flu in the United States.
Okay. 1 second.
He just did at his own farm.
No, that
Yeah,
ain't
but
rapid.
I can
That
give him
don't mean
real-
it's
I can give
rapid.
him
That
real
means
proof.
it's one case. One case doesn't mean it's running rampant.
All right.
Something had to have brought
No.
it there, though.
This
As
is a
of
super
January-
expert Kaizo level.
As of January 2025, the bird flu outbreak in the United States has resulted in the culling of over 100 million chickens. The outbreak caused by H5N1 strain of avian influenza has spread across multiple states, leading to significant losses in the poultry industry.
Now, how many chickens?
100 million chickens.
Okay.
And it's expected to reach 120 million.
Yeah. And that's a pandemic, right? You calling that a
For
pandemic?
chickens, yeah. I mean, that's why
Okay.
the eggs have gone up. Is because they've killed 100 million fucking chickens, bro.
All right, watch this. Profit.
I don't care about their profits. Of course, they're profits. That's why the eggs
How are
prices
they
went
gonna
up.
keep profiting if it's 120 million
Because they've
chickens being
raised
killed?
the prices of the eggs to account for the
No.
fact that their chickens are dead. Yes, that's how this works.
No, they overscaling. They growing extra chickens and just killing them if they still got over demand of eggs.
They
And they
overscaling
still have an
chickens.
over demand of eggs, and they just killing 120 million. They shouldn't have had them in the first fucking place.
I just gave you proof,
Fuck, you
bro.
got
Like,
120 million extra chickens for?
How you gonna be overscaling the chickens?
Get the fuck out of here.
the virus killed 17.2 million egg-laying hens, half
Get
of
the fuck out
2024's
of
total.
here.
It's also been detected in humans. Humans have caught the bird flu.
I don't know. I think bird flu's a scam to kill all the chickens.
Man, they can't kill them. It's
I
like
would
they
say
get to claim
it
them
was
on these taxes.
released on purpose.
They
I
get to
could
claim them as
concede
a
that.
loss.
Yeah, that's what something like that.
I could concede
Yeah,
that
they
it
know
was
what
released
they
on purpose
doing.
to kill the chickens and raise the price. I could see a government doing that.
Yeah, sure you can. Y'all
They released
motherfuckers so gullible.
coronavirus on
Y'all so
purpose.
motherfucking gullible. They can piss down your back and you really believe it's raining.
Just like I think bird flu's a scam. I ain't never seen a bird with the flu.
Yeah. Birds don't get flu. Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
It's like mad cows disease. I ain't never seen a mad cow.
yeah. Cows don't feel emotions.
You know what they got? You know what mad cow disease came from, right?
New York Post, U.S.
Unhappy
big
cows.
egg producers raking in profits.
Non-grass-fed cows.
They ate cow ate the brain of some other animal. I forgot what it was.
Damn cannibal cows.
Yeah, they like ate the brain of another animal and it
I
turned
think I
into
did.
a prion disease.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that actually.
So they become zombie cows.
Something like that, yeah.
The nation's biggest egg producers raking profits and shoppers slam with catastrophic prices.
Catastrophic.
Shut the fuck up.
That's a
And
big
it's
word.
partially
You
because
struggled
the
with that
government
word.
has been deliberately keeping lid on the supply, a farm advocacy group claims. I've been drinking. Rick Land, Miss Bay's Clay Main Foods has taken advantage of the avian flu crisis to raise prices, amass record profits, and consolidate market power. Hold on. Farm Action alleged in a Tuesday letter to the Federal Trade Commission and the Department of Justice, while U.S. egg farms have destroyed. Hold on.
You'll believe
Destroyed
anything you
some
read on the internet,
115
huh,
million
Freddie?
hens. What?
You'll believe anything you read on the internet, huh?
No,
They come
this
kick
ain't.
down your door and you still believe them.
What are you talking about? I just said
I'm
that
using
about
your
your
same
stupid
fucking
ass.
logic, dude. I just read you
No,
something and you said it was
this is
bullshit.
new.
Now you're reading me something and
No.
I'm supposed to believe it? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, all right. Of course, you say that.
You just said it.
Despite the
Stupid
fact
fuck.
the average price of dozen grade eggs hit a record of $4.95 last month, surpassing the previous record of $4.82 in January 2023, according to the latest data from the Department of Labor.
Yeah, that's
Some New
common
York
gobbledygook.
supermarkets price suggests a regular egg surpassed the $10
A little more
mark.
oomph.
That's
In New
commie
York,
bullshit.
eggs has surpassed the $10 mark. Stores offering lower prices, including Trader Joe's and Costco, have imposed limits on how many customers can buy. And it ain't because it's no shortage.
That's
They
commie
got a
bullshit.
lid on the market. Farm Action Group, backed by similar farmers to take aim at corporate monopolies, claim that leading egg producers are keeping the supply of new egg
Oh, we got
laying
a world
hens
record without
stacked
trying.
in order to prolong their 2-year run of record profits. Only publicly held egg producers with brands including Land O'Lakes and Eggland's Best kept its production stable.
They took the
at
Indian girl
approximately
off the Land
1.1
O'Lakes.
billion dozen eggs a year.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
You
Put
say
that little
what?
Indian back on that fucking label.
Yeah.
That's like the Redskins
During that span,
aren't
companies'
aren't
gross
taking the
profits were up
logo back.
237% and shot up 646% from 2021 to 2023. These are
All
the
you did
companies.
was
That's why
read
they
that
was
the
going to
egg
do the
prices
price
rose. That has
gouging.
nothing to do with the bird flu.
No,
Like,
it got to do with the companies. They gross
yeah,
profits was
yes, they
237%.
raised the prices of eggs because they lost 100 million chickens to account
No,
for the
because they
price.
paying you, dumb fuck. You don't
You're just
profit.
all you're reading is
You
that the
don't
egg prices
profit
are raising. That's all you're reading. I don't know what the
646%.
fuck you're on about.
No, you don't profit 646% by losing motherfucking chickens.
You do if you double the price to account for losing the chickens.
No, you dumb fuck. You
How is
don't.
basic
You
economics dumb?
profiting 646%. Do them fucking mad.
Well, I don't care. It has nothing
Yeah,
to do with
you
the
never
bird flu.
care. Y'all, that's what makes y'all dumbass, and y'all want to blame it on the bird flu, but they got plenty of fucking chickens and plenty of fucking eggs.
I never said they didn't
But the
have plenty
bird
of
flu.
chickens.
But the
They
bird
lost
flu.
100
I
million of
always
them,
say they got
and they
plenty
raised
of
the price.
eggs. Ain't no motherfucking bird flu. It's the companies getting rich. You dumb.
Basic
Yeah,
economics.
you dumb. Yeah, it's motherfucking price gouging.
Okay.
600 and
You're
something
repeating
fucking
commie
percent profit.
gobbledygook from Kamala. I do
Get
not
the
give a
fuck
fuck.
out of here. Y'all get pimped like that. That's
So
like paying
you
me
think Kamala? You
$120
think if
after
you
you
elected
collect
Kamala,
2,000 on a VK on me.
you think
Get the
Kamala is
fuck
going
out
to
of here.
lower the egg prices for you, Freddie? Is that what you think?
Nah, Trump can't because he's a hoe and lied to y'all.
Your
Day
argument
one,
was that
I'll
Kamala is
stop
the one who was
war.
running on it.
Day one, I'll do this. Day one, prices will be there. Day one, before I take office, y'all still looking like, yeah, it's okay
Hey,
though.
Freddie, here's
Kamala
the
said
thing
the
is,
same thing.
here's my thing is, I don't give a shit. Like, it
I
is what
know.
it
Then
is.
why you vote? If you don't give a shit, why'd you vote?
No. My point
No.
is,
No. If you don't give a shit, why the fuck you vote?
Oh no.
I don't care what the price of eggs are, right? Things are worth what people are willing to fucking pay for it.
I
You don't
said
like the
why.
price,
That
don't
was the
fucking bitch
question.
about it. Don't
That was
buy
a question.
it. Why
was
are
the
you
question.
bitching? That's bitch shit.
Why the fuck you vote?
Why'd I vote? Because I don't fucking want
Shut
just
the fuck
raising
up.
taxes
Shut
on
the
everything
fuck
for
up.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Fucking
dumb fuck.
I'm all about
Shut
fucking
the fuck
tariffs,
up.
bringing jobs over here.
Yeah.
Increase the fucking increase the wages for
He
the
just doesn't understand economics.
He's a sheep. I don't understand economics, and I know I understand taking advantage.
I understand
of people.
economics.
I understand economics. I understand taking advantage of people. It's a big
I'm
difference.
not sitting here bitching because shit's expensive, and I just want the government to come in and make it cheap for me. Like, fuck that, dude.
You think I'm bitching?
That's
I'm about
actual
to switch it up
communism.
right
That's
here.
actual
I'm about to switch
You are
communism.
it up right here.
bitching. This whole fucking thing is you bitching about shit being expensive.
If you allow the government to come in,
Don't buy fucking eggs.
You have to love that term economics.
Economical.
You see that right there? That's a whole
Economalytical.
Lucindo.
Yeah,
Cage-free eggs.
Hold
Good
on, we can
eggs.
go faster on this level.
So
I
Hey,
have
look.
chickens, so you
I
can
got
go
another
pay.
So sorry, your dumbass bought some expensive
I ain't
eggs.
crying
Now
about
you're mad
it.
about it.
I ain't crying about eggs.
Hey, you know what?
He
My
bought
eggs
the
that
eggs
are in
at a gas
18 that I
station.
bought last week, they're still sitting in the
What you
fucking
talking
fridge. I
about?
ain't using one of them. They'll likely expire without me using any of them. I'm throwing them motherfuckers away and buy another 18 pack and not give a shit.
I have so many eggs, I don't even know what to do with myself, dude. 19 chickens is a lot of eggs.
Yeah, y'all gonna
Do
be
eggs
crying.
expire? I've had eggs
Yeah,
forever.
They expire when you buy them from the store quicker than
they
yard
expire.
eggs.
Yeah, they last way longer if you actually have fresh eggs because they got that.
Yeah, they don't
That
wash their
mucus
eggs.
coating.
They
It's
bring
like a
them in the
mucus
house so they can
coating
get
around the
bird
egg
flu
or
too.
whatever.
Wash your eggs.
We don't wash our eggs until we eat them.
Yeah.
Because if you
Yeah,
wash the eggs, they expire quicker.
Yeah, you don't wash your
Yeah,
fresh
Josh
eggs.
don't
I
know
know I
nothing
used to
about
have
that.
chickens. You don't
Well,
wash
I
the
don't
fresh
eat
eggs. Yeah.
eggshells, so no, I don't usually wash
We
eggs.
actually,
No, if they already in the refrigerator, you ain't gotta wash them. That's what you don't know. See,
yeah, Jeremy's right. There's a coating around the eggs that makes them last longer.
You wash chicken before you eat it, Freddie.
That's an American thing though, because in overseas and shit, they don't tend to do that either. It's really just Americans that like North America that washes them.
And we feed the eggshells back to our chickens because there's like some vitamins inside the eggshells that make them lay more.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with that because if you do that, they'll start eating their eggs. If you're not careful with that.
We had one chicken that did that. So then we started mashing the shell up and mixing it with the feed. And they didn't even know it was their own eggs.
Doesn't that seem like some
Yeah, that's
cannibal
what you
shit,
gotta
though?
do.
Like, I'm feeding
Yeah.
eggs to chickens.
Well, some women eat the placenta.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Well, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of animals do animals do that shit too. Like dogs and stuff will eat the placenta.
I did have a chicken problem where she was eating her own eggs. We had to get rid of her. She was a problem. Every time I came back, this bitch was eating her eggs.
This is not my fault, chat. This level is set up horribly, but I already have the world record. I'm gonna get a faster one.
My fucking rooster is sterile. So that sucks.
Does he still work as an alarm clock though?
Yeah, and he still
least
takes
he's
care
not
of the
completely
hens.
defective.
Yeah, we got to get a new one though, because we need to make some new chickens, and he's not putting out. So
Give me some babies.
yeah, but he's a good rooster. He takes care of the hens. So
what?
It's awesome watching. At the end of the day, the rooster calling the hens back home.
Roosters are fucking violent as hell, man.
They are. Ours is actually.
Oh yeah,
pretty
they. I can't stand roosters. They're so violent.
Oh, I've been attacked by a couple of them. I had a cousin that had his eye picked out when he was like 3 years old by a rooster.
Whoa.
Yeah, he only had one eye.
One-eyed rooster man.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch that? There's the YouTube channel. Is it Useless Farm?
No, I don't think so.
Some Canadian lady, whatever.
No, I haven't watched
some
that.
Canadian shit.
It's not like she lives on a farm, but it's not like a real farm in that like she don't produce crops and shit like that to sell. They're just a bunch of her farm is like an animal preserve or whatever. So she's got a bunch of like llamas and a rooster and peacocks and shit like that, and they're all just fucking useless. But she like talks to them and shit, and they do. They've got like really funny names. Like one of the llamas' names is like Michael. I think Michael after Michael Bolton.
That reminds me, Joe Exotic followed me on Twitter. I thought that was fucking hilarious. I
the
talked to
whole
him.
motherfucking point I'm trying to make though, Josh. If
There we go.
the
You ain't got
companies
no
are making
point.
money, wait a minute, Josh. If the companies are making money, right, and they washing the eggs before they give them to us, so you got to have LG&E electricity in your house to keep your eggs for what? Like 2 weeks, but unwashed eggs stays for what?
About
2
3
months.
months. About 3
So
months.
why
Yeah.
they making money? They want you to come back and
You know
buy
why
more
they wash
eggs,
the
so they
Do you
go
think
ahead and
I'm
wash
pro
them.
like
No, you know why they're washing the eggs? It's because people prefer their eggs to be pre-washed for them.
No, they prefer the eggs to last longer, motherfucker.
Do you think
No,
I'm
they
pro
actually
like all
people
that stuff?
like them to
I
be
don't like
washed
that stuff.
beforehand.
Nah, would you rather your eggs be washed or last longer?
I'd rather get natural eggs from a damn farm.
They all are from a fucking farm.
That's actually a
Just
new
like
trend.
I'd like
People
to.
now like get them directly from the farm. That's just like when you buy like you could buy a cow instead of like buying your meat at the butcher and shit like that. Like you buy the cow and then have it the farmer then
Let it stand outside your apartment, Josh.
They'll slice it all up and whatnot.
This man got a
I know a
cow
lot of people they get together.
Way better.
I know people that get together in like a group of like 5 people and they put their money together and they go buy their beef
That's
from
what-
getting
yeah,
the cow.
The guy I used to work for, that's what he did, and then he would have too much meat, and he would just give me free.
Yeah, but
free mad cow.
He give me some free meat.
If you group
Free
up with a
mad
couple
cow.
people, it's actually cheaper that way. And I'll tell you
I
what,
got some mad cow over here, Josh.
meat nutrition, that's way better.
It's the
Tastes
best
so fucking
best
good.
beef you'll ever get, dude.
Mad cow.
I had,
That's right. They serving bird flu eggs and mad cow meat. I got it, bro. Y'all motherfuckers crack me up. Bird
high
flu
as fuck.
eggs. And y'all fucked up for that. Y'all going to hell, man. They want the Americans to
I get
spend money.
bird flu. I buy my eggs from the fucking grocery store. $3 for 18, dude. I'm fine with it. I ain't
Yeah.
never bitching about prices.
You buy my eggs too. You don't know it, but it's cool.
You live in California, bro.
Y'all buy my eggs. I don't buy my eggs.
California eggs.
You don't have no
Yeah.
damn eggs.
I just showed you two dozen.
2 dozen eggs,
go
and you
grab
don't
a
have any
couple.
chickens.
I go to Vons or Ralph's.
You buy your eggs from the grocery store.
Yeah,
See, if you
that's
stop
what I
buying all these
said. That's
fucking
what we're
eggs, you'll be
forced
able
to
to pay
do
King
because
that
they don't
money you owe it.
sell unwashed eggs at the grocery store, Josh. Unwashed eggs last longer. That's why they don't sell them at the grocery store. They want you to keep coming back, buying more shit. If you got to come back and buy eggs, you got to come back and buy more shit because nobody goes in the store and buys one thing. So let's make them come back to the store more often and
What's
wash
your
the
point?
eggs.
Do you think I'm like pro big?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't like GMOs. I don't like all the shit they put in the food. I like farms. I like local farms and.
They just.
Freddie, then don't buy your eggs at the fucking grocery
up,
store.
Josh.
Go to the farm and buy them from the farmer. You can
Come
do
buy
that,
some eggs from me,
and then
bro.
your eggs
No, it's the
they won't come
masses. It's the
pre-washed.
masses. It's the sheep. You
I
want to
sell
keep
eggs.
the
Come buy
sheep.
some, bro.
You ain't you think you the motherfucker want to be a capitalist.
What's crazy,
You don't want
Freddie,
to
is
focus
this is
on-
something like we probably agree on, but you want to turn it into something we disagree on.
Nah, you trying to turn it into something we disagree on. This motherfucker, he's one of the wannabe capitalists that you in love with. That thinking as long as you can make some money, everything's good, no matter if you fucking over the
I am
whole
arguing
country
a
or not.
capitalist stance, but I'm
That's
saying you
just
got
what
the
the
freedom to
Jews
go
do.
to the farm and
Are
buy
you
it.
Jewish?
You can get it none. No,
Are
I'm
you
not.
Jewish?
I'm not. No,
I'm just
I'm not
arguing that
religious
you're
at all.
denying the bird flu. I mean,
I'm
you're
a
denying the
capitalist,
bird
but I'm
flu.
It
not.
ain't the reason that
I'm
ain't
not
no
some
shortage of eggs.
extreme. I'm not some extreme
The bird flu is
capitalist.
not
I
no
don't like
shortage of
monopolies. I don't like when the big egg corporations that are owned by China are taking over egg producing, and I'd rather the market win out and people buy the healthier, cleaner eggs.
But yes, you can buy the health. You can go to the farm
Yeah.
and buy your eggs, or you can buy them from. There's tons of people who make
Yeah,
eggs.
how much gas
I
money
know.
You
you
don't
gonna
have to
waste
go
going to
to
a
fucking
fucking farm?
Kroger or Walmart and buy your eggs from there if you
How
don't
much
like.
gas you gonna spend
I'd
going
rather
to a
everybody.
farm?
I'd
How
rather
much
everybody
gas
have
you
their
gonna
own
spend
chicken.
going to a
It's
farm
not
to
like
get a
the shit's
dozen
hard
eggs?
to acquire.
Yeah, that's better too.
You gonna waste
Yeah.
$20 gas money go get some $5 eggs? You dumb. Drive to a farm. If you live in a city, ain't nobody fucking driving to a
Dude,
farm
they
to
do
buy no
fucking.
eggs.
They do like fucking farmers markets.
Shut
and
the
shit all
fuck
the
up.
time.
You
You have
dumb.
farmers
You're
that
dumb.
deliver eggs too.
They ain't gonna, man, y'all got
You
like
have
fucked up. You
farmers that
think they're gonna
deliver eggs.
deliver
We
you
deliver.
People are fucking rocking, begging for government handouts, Freddie.
We
Shut the fuck up, dude.
we
Man,
deliver
y'all
eggs.
dumb as fuck.
We
Use your
deliver
brain.
eggs to people all the time.
Use your brain.
Like farmers markets are fucking huge, dude. It's not like you gotta go to some
Yeah, your ass. Ain't no fucking farmers market.
We
Eggs
bring
no
we bring
cheaper.
our eggs to farmers markets and everything. It's what we do.
Mhm.
Ain't
Y'all
no
buy them
farmers
on the
We got
sidewalk.
Amish people up
Y'all
here setting
probably
up
selling them
markets
on
and
the
shit to sell
sidewalk
off
in your state.
their crops.
You probably selling your eggs on the sidewalk. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even
And
got a
what would be
freaking.
wrong? What would be wrong
You
with
ain't
that?
even got a vendor's license. You
If
ain't
I
even
sold
got a
eggs on the
vendor's license.
sidewalk, what would be wrong with it?
This motherfucker say you
I
got
don't.
motherfucking veterinarians coming to his shit every week.
We do.
Apparently
I
you
didn't.
ain't
Did I
doing
say
shit
every
right.
week? Did I
You
say
did
every
say
week?
Yeah, you said every
I
week.
never said every week. No, I
Yeah,
did
you
not.
did.
Roll back the tape.
Yeah, I
Roll
don't
back the
bring
tape.
so much shit every week.
Never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I said we have them come out.
When?
When you have cows and you have
When?
rabbits and you have
When
chickens.
they
I
come
didn't
out?
say every week.
Yeah, you did. When did you say they
The
come
last
out?
time like 3 months ago.
Oh,
When we were actually losing chickens and
y'all motherfuckers.
he be lying, dude.
I could go show you the chickens and the cows and everything right now. If
You
you
can
want.
show me the dead chicken.
No, the chickens have been dead for months, dude.
Right. So what
What you talking about?
That ain't proving they had bird flu. That just means
I
some
wasn't
chickens
trying to
died.
prove bird flu. I was trying to prove that I live on a farm and we have people come out.
That's what I said. You probably sell your chickens on the sidewalk. That
We
don't
sell
mean
them
you
in
know
farmers
shit about
markets.
chickens.
Well, they might be on the sidewalk. They're free
So you're
range. You already
so
said
you're
that.
telling me I don't know anything about chickens despite owning chickens. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, I'm saying you trying to be one of the capitalism and trying to shut me up because you think you gonna make a future off of busting heads. And fuck your dirty
What
ass
the
chickens.
fuck are
They
you
got the
talking
bird
about,
flu.
dude?
Yeah, you think you gonna be one of them capitalist chicken farmers, and you ain't because your dirty ass bird flu chickens are getting sold on the sidewalk
Dude,
illegally.
me having chickens has nothing to do with capitalism, bro.
Yeah, that's why you got your motherfucking chickens. And the
For my
veterinarians coming
family
out.
and my
They ain't just
friends
for
and
human consumption.
That's
You ain't
chickens
got
because they don't want to
19
buy from the
chickens
grocery
for
store.
human consumption.
Said that.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a dirty capitalist chicken farmer.
You selling,
Dirty cat. You got your
he's
dirty
selling
ass
eggs
bird
to
flu
motherfuckers
chickens
at
on the
work.
side of the sidewalk.
Yeah, he's selling eggs to motherfuckers at work. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it, honey. I'm gonna bring you some eggs tomorrow. Simping for you.
I've done that, yeah. I
You a
told a
fucking
girl that
egg
I'd bring her
simp.
some eggs.
Come here, baby. I got a dozen over here for you.
You gonna
Don't
hook a
go back to
lady
that
up with some
grocery
eggs, she's gonna love you forever.
I've given a girl
Yeah,
some eggs
don't
before,
you
I ain't
go
gonna
back
lie.
to that grocery store for no eggs. I got you, baby. How many eggs you need this week? Brown or white? Don't you be trying to catch no jungle fever on me now. Here, take these white eggs.
We have brown gray, and pretty much just brown and gray eggs. It's pretty much all we got.
Motherfucker's an egg simp.
I only buy
I'm
the
a
white
dirty
eggs.
capitalist egg simp.
Egg is money. It's like the new gold. These motherfuckers got chicken being rented. They selling eggs. They simping. You probably can buy pussy for a whole case of eggs these days.
I probably could get laid with some eggs.
You got eggs? Let me talk to you in the back.
Chad, I've already beat this level and I already have the world record on it, but I'm trying
He
to go
don't.
faster.
He don't.
I do.
He can't beat it, y'all. I already told y'all he can't.
I already beat it and I have the world record. Look, if I hit
Yeah.
pause, 131, that's my world record.
From how long ago?
Like 15 minutes ago?
Just saying bored.
The first time I beat it, I got the world record. I'm trying to go faster. Trying to beat it without dying in one shot.
You think?
With no checkpoints.
Are you playing online right now?
The whole game is online. I'm not playing against other people. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm going to play some multiplayer next.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You over there bullshitting.
Multiplayer kind of sucks on this game. As advanced as internet games have gone, they still can't get multiplayer Mario done right. It lags.
Well, in fairness, multiplayer in GTA sucks too because fucking trolls. Like I play online, but I'm playing in an invite-only session with myself. Ain't nobody else on here.
GTA Online was good at first.
GTA Online's great with friends, but like
Yeah.
public sessions, they suck.
Well, that's because all the black people are on there.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I like hearing black estimates.
Asking for fucking handouts and shit.
Let me get $1 million.
Is that what my people doing? Is my people grifting online?
The blacks
what
took
you
over
doing.
GTA Online, bro. That's what happened.
Oh my god. Are they acting black like
Does Freddie
yeah.
just like arguing, or does he actually believe this? I don't know. A little bit of both.
Who asking me questions?
They're black in GTA Online, Freddie.
Somebody in chat said, "Do you just like arguing, or do you actually believe this?"
Yeah.
There ain't no way he believes half the shit he said to me. Ain't no
You
way.
might be an egg pimp.
I'm an egg simp.
A lot of the shit I say to Freddie is literally just to get him riled up because he fucking cracks me up. But I'm not lying about eggs, dude. I did only pay like $3 and something for an 18-pack of eggs.
Bro, he said, "You ain't sanitizing your environment." Or something. Why do I have chicken dying of bird flu? Because you ain't sanitizing your environment.
Yeah, it cracks me up.
That's how they catch it. That's how Gene Hackman died. He wasn't
I mean, at least
sanitizing
you
his
acknowledge that
environment.
bird flu was real with that comment.
Gene Hackman. If his asshole was clean, that little gerbil wouldn't have scratched it.
Oh my
He got
damn!
infected.
There's
What
our
you smoking, Freddie?
It looked like crack
I'm
at
done with
first.
this.
I thought he was
The
puffing on the
last
crack
of
pipe
the,
for a second.
cookies.
It looks like a damn Indian cigar.
At first, I
See
thought it was
right
like
there
a
where it
massive
says
crack
world
pipe.
record, it says Dragon Ball Junkie, minute 31.
It's just the last of the cookies.
Only two clears out of 142 attempts, and 2 of them are mine. They're both mine. I'm the only person who's beaten that level.
Gopher, if you want to look in that chat again.
What's up?
Look in that chat again. That's the one I totaled.
Okay, we're gonna do multiplayer versus. I'm ranked A. This is why I don't like playing this, because when my rank goes down, I feel bad.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
S+ at some point, and sometimes you lose just because of the way it goes.
Is that a
Sometimes it's
2000
laggy.
model?
Yeah. It's been that long.
Yeah.
I bought that thing for my wife for anniversary. Paid for it. We had
I
it
can
about
tell it
6
looks like
months.
it's a
and I killed it.
2000 model with that side.
Yeah, that's about all the pictures I got of it. We didn't have cameras back then.
I got up to S+, and I lost like 10 games in a row over some bullshit, and I got pissed because my rank dropped down to A. But we're gonna see what happens.
I like that Trans Am though.
Yeah, I still got her.
Yeah, I think I've seen it in your garage on another picture.
Yeah, it's always in the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It jumps in every picture. Thank you. I put new tires on it this summer. I might get it out, or last summer. I'll get it out this summer, driver.
Unless Freddie wants to lose at chess.
Josh, ask them guys.
I suck at chess.
Any of them got a world record?
Yeah, I can't.
When you start playing, so you
I
can
can't talk to him. I can't talk to him. All you can do is you can do little like emotes and stuff, and they'll see that.
Oh no, that don't work.
Are you jumping into chess or what? What are you doing, Josh?
I can play some chess. I'm trying to play multiplayer on Mario. It's not finding any people for me to play against though.
It's
I got
fucking 4 o'clock in the
your ugly
morning.
mug pulled up on 2 screens here. What am I doing?
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, some chess. That'd be pretty fun.
If you got GTA, dude, you play some GTA with me.
I have it. It's just not downloaded right now because I don't have enough space for all my
Oh, you
games.
gotta get, well, you gotta get the new one anyways.
Yeah, I would probably have to update it. And
No, it's more than an update. They released a whole new version of it. It's enhanced now. They added like ray tracing and shit in it.
Do you have to pay extra for that?
Nah, it's free if you got it on PC.
Yeah, I don't even know if my computer can like handle all this.
Gig download.
To handle Discord and I don't know. It'd probably run, but I don't know.
You have an NVIDIA graphics card, right?
You gotta use your keyboard to play.
Yeah, it's an old one.
No, I'm playing on controller.
The video holds up pretty good with multitasking.
There's certain games I can't play on keyboard. Grand Theft Auto is one of them.
Yeah, I thought you might have had to play it on keyboard.
I can't play FPS games on keyboard. I just can't.
See, I can only do FPS on keyboard. I can't do them on controller because I can't fucking navigate the aim fast enough.
What, you want to play chess? Are you crazy? Alien?
I'm not good at it, but I'll take you.
Hey, are you crazy? You gonna win,
Better
dude.
than me, bro. I promise you.
Are you crazy? Gonna
We
win.
can do that because multiplayer's not working.
I'm absolutely ass at chess, bro.
Dude, watching you play chess sometimes are so stressful because like you'll get going on like a really good run and then you make like 3 stupid moves and then it's like, oh, you fucking gave this game, and then you still end up winning because the other person don't know how to play either.
Oh, me? Yeah. Well, I can kind of feel out pretty quick how good they are, and then I kind of like decide how
I
good I
forget
would
which
play.
one. I was watching one
how
you
bad
did.
I am.
You were playing it on there, and you were talking about how you were so far ahead and had this, and then you made like you had a checkmate move you could have done.
I remember
you didn't
that.
do it, and then you kept fucking going on, and like you should have lost it, and yet the other person made a bunch of shit moves.
I can.
I think that was me. What?
It was like a week ago, I believe. I remember watching it.
Oh, a week ago. Then that wasn't me. Then. That
Nah, this
someone
was
else.
long. This was like 2 weeks ago at least.
James,
Yeah, maybe
do
2
you
weeks
even know
ago.
what chess is?
The my biggest challenge is Goon. I beat him last week though, or a couple weeks ago.
What'd you
How
say,
you get
Fatty?
into it, Josh?
Hold on.
Games and then chess and
You
apart.
even know what chess is?
Who, me?
Yeah. See, do you know
I
who
do know what
James
chess is. I played chess with Josh a few times.
It's better if
You
we
talking
play
about-
on chess.com, but we can play on here on
Tell
Discord.
me how to get there.
Have you ever beat him?
You have to go to chess.com and make an account.
James,
think
have
I
you
did.
ever beat him?
Huh?
Hold on, I'll check.
Have you ever beat him in chess?
Yeah, I beat Josh in chess. Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Did I
hell
beat you in
no.
chess?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. you probably
Wait. When
did.
did this happen?
Yeah.
I
That's
think
what I'm talking about.
the first time I played, I beat you a second
No.
time.
Yeah,
What?
that's right.
What?
That's
First and
right.
second time.
What are we talking about here?
It's on the
you
internet.
losing.
All I can say is go back and look at it. It's on
You
the
better go
internet.
clip it. I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh no. We had a stalemate.
Nah, it wasn't no stalemate. James
Yeah.
won.
The first game we played, I took all of his pieces
Well,
and
I
pinned his
guess
king in
it's
the
the second
corner.
game then. 'Cause
No.
I beat you on one of the games.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. I beat you on one of the games.
You
Yep.
didn't beat me. There was a stalemate because
No, I beat you
I
on one
like
of
how
them.
Freddy's affirming
he
this.
trying to lie. He trying to lie.
You know that motherfucker didn't even watch it.
Huh?
No, the chat was like, well, if he gets a stalemate against you, then that basically is a win.
But I did.
Nah,
I
that
did
ain't
win
the
on
one he
one
won
of them.
on.
I legitimately did win on one of them.
Exactly.
I don't
Don't
remember
let him
that.
take
I
your
don't remember
time.
that ever happening.
James,
But
that was probably against Bricky.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I was
No, I
against
ain't never played
Jay.
none. Well, I played Josh, but I let him win.
I don't think so. Maybe if I was like, I don't know. I must have been super
Josh,
drunk.
stop playing.
Maybe I'm wrong,
Yo,
but
give
I'm
him
pretty
damn
sure I
well.
did.
Give
I could be
him-
wrong.
give him
We
his
had a
props.
stalemate one game because I could have beat you at any point, but instead I took all your pieces and pinned your king in a corner, and you had no more moves. So we got a stalemate.
And then the next game he beat you. He remembers clearly.
I do remember that.
And you
Gaslight
don't
him.
remember that clearly because he just said maybe I was wrong.
So maybe
See
I
that
don't know.
right there? There's some doubt. So
I
He's
mean,
gaslighting us.
I'm pretty confident
unfortunate.
James has
I
never
don't
beat
wanna
me in
call him.
chess, but
No, quit gaslighting and taking advantage of it. That's what I don't like. Bullies like Josh and corporate America that
He's
overpriced
a chicken.
eggs.
He's a chicken simp.
Yeah.
Capital.
hey, I guess I'm a chicken simp too because I have my own chickens.
you don't like bird
Ah,
food.
We're
do you?
both chicken simp capitalists, James.
yeah, we're in it together.
Oh my
I'm on
God.
chess.com on my Are You Crazy thing there.
You have
Yeah.
Yes, the
chess.com?
blacks ain't the
Okay,
only ones
let
that
me
like chicken no more. The
now let me
blacks ain't the
see.
only
How do
ones
I
that
add
like
you? Social.
y'all probably frying it up too.
Brian, what up?
It's
The
Are You
chicken,
Crazy?
you heard what I said.
I
No
have, I have,
chickens, some
Y'all
I have
eggs.
meat,
probably frying
I
the
have meat chickens
chicken.
and I have egg chickens. I have both kinds.
Jeez,
Y'all be
I can't.
trying to
I
y'all be
can't. I
trying
can't
to
eat
get
that
them
right now.
11 spices down pat.
I
Boy,
can't
well, I
eat
like
green
some
bean
chicken
yet.
and some eggs, but I can't eat that right now.
Yeah, it's Lent.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all
1
retarded.
sec.
Y'all gonna catch the bird flu.
I'm gonna put this in chat.
It's
Regular
only
chat.
built to humans in like a couple places.
Y'all gonna catch the bird flu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put in the welcome room. I'm gonna put
catch the bird flu. Okay.
my friend link.
I ain't caught it yet.
You know how many kookaroos I got? Tell them how many
I'll let you know when I
kookaroos there.
catch it.
The fuck is a kookaroo?
You don't know what a kookaroo is?
No, don't know what kookaroo is. What is a
Tyson
kookaroo?
comes sets up a kookaroo. It's a Puff Daddy had one and get him to the Greek, but he was telling him what a kookaroo is. Tyson to come set up a chicken farm, and you can have like maybe 5 or 6 kookaroos, and you just house them, grow them, and they'll come process them and everything, pick them up from your plant, and you can own them, and they pay you to house their chickens.
You saying Puffy
Big
had
corporation.
sounds to me like code for something else.
Puffy.
Kookaroos. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
it's like
Puffy.
what is a chicken restaurant named Kookaroo?
It ain't a restaurant.
There's a
Who is
restaurant in
Puffy?
California named Kookaroo.
Well, probably from original kookaroo. I mean, that means they got a lot of chicken. You're gonna think,
Yeah,
damn, a
it's
chicken
Santa
from
Monica. So yeah, that's probably what Diddy was referring to.
No, not at all. Let me see.
You see in the chat or in the welcome room that link.
I
You
see
can
it
add me
popping
as a
up.
friend.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
It's in the chat on the just chatting the Discord we're all talking in.
Yeah, I put it in the chat room where we're all in right now, and I put it also in the welcome channel. So anybody else can click it and add me.
I'll figure it out here in a second.
Hell no, that wasn't even out there.
And I can just do a challenge link.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch over to the PC.
So if I do a challenge link and put it in the chat.
James about to join you in some chess, Jess. He ain't gonna find a receipt. He gonna show you.
Yeah, you talking about the line where Diddy says he has 20 kookaroos and then she corrects him. It's like, no, you have 21 kookaroos.
Mm-hmm.
I know what scene you're talking about.
He is kookaroo. What are you talking about?
Is he trying to compare a song to something in real life? It's a song.
I think so.
Where's it going to play at, Josh?
On chess.com.
Okay. I just sent you a challenge.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm accepting this.
Exploring backyard chickens and kookaroos.
Alien
Okay,
RNG. Challenge to play. You are now friends.
Who's friends?
But now it says I just sent you a challenge.
Oh God, y'all gay.
Not accepted.
Okay.
That's all you crazy. You're not gay, are you crazy?
Do what?
If Josh is gay, you gotta watch out, are you crazy?
I got my elbowing. What color is that? White, black, purple?
Oh shit. Sound like a war zone out there. I can hear the guy talking in Grand Theft Auto. There we go. We got it. Okay.
Which color?
I'm white. You're black. You black?
Me black? I like black. I didn't want to be no cracker. All right. You got to remember, I don't know how to play, but I'll figure it out.
All right.
I don't know how to play at all, dude.
You kind of messed that up.
They got a digital library.
There's a big delay, ain't it?
Ooh. Liturgy text, audiobooks. Ooh.
Moving the sides out.
I love when somebody say like the cops come
I
out.
got to
like,
move the
"I'm
roast
fucking
beef out.
liberal." Like, really? Just because I'm robbing the fucking Union Suppository makes me a liberal?
What?
What? Nah.
Oh, that's right. It's 10 o'clock. Okay, I thought it was 10 o'clock. Cool. I'm good. I got plenty of time.
Oh, you little heathen.
I'm a heathen.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm
Okay,
being
though.
nice. I was trying to scholars mate you in 3 moves, but we won't do that.
I'm gonna
You
start.
can kill me
Yeah.
fast. You'll be
Could've
all right.
just run a little Queen's Gambit here.
I've got a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Huh. That's a solid plan there.
It's called flying by the seat of your damn britches.
The britches.
Britches. Oop. Go away, horsey.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I wish there was a way we could watch y'all live without the delay.
We going to Mars, motherfucker.
Okay. Can I go with them to get off this crazy planet?
Would you sell your citizenship for $5 million?
Nope.
Would I sell it?
Sell it? Why would I have to sell it? Why can't I just have
Why
dual
would I
citizenship?
want to not be a citizen of the greatest nation in the world?
Why can't I just have dual citizenship? Like I have citizenship out in space and I have citizenship on Earth.
Why would
in
I
America.
want citizenship to anywhere else? Like I'm not gonna go live somewhere else, so I don't need citizenship elsewhere. I'm gonna stay American.
Well, I'd like to go to space. I'm an
You're not
adventurous guy, Jeremy.
contributing. You're not contributing to America. So we'd
I'm
rather
staying.
have somebody else
I'm staying on my
that'll
capitalist
offer you
chicken
$5
simp
million to get
farm.
the fuck out. So with the
Where
gold
you
card,
I'm an adventurous.
with the
I'm like
gold card, we're replacing people
Indiana
who's not
Jones.
contributing
I'm an
to
adventurous.
society, and we're getting you the fuck up out of here for $5 million.
Well, I'm an
Where are you
adventurous
gonna
like
go?
Indiana Jones.
You can go to any country with your $5 million. It only costs $100,000 to get in some countries. Right now, you still have like 4,900,000 left.
There's
That
some.
yours,
There's some
Josh?
decent
Buy your
island countries
citizenship
out there.
into another country and live
I already
happily ever after.
I moved my pawn forward, so it's your turn.
But some oligarch's gonna pay you and take your citizenship. You ready to deal or what?
No.
I'm setting it up. I'm the broker of this plan, and I'm getting a cut. So what's up?
Freddie said no.
I mean, I don't know how many times I can tell you no. I'm not interested in selling my
Freddie, he said no.
citizenship.
Well, we're gonna revoke you because you're
no
not
there, Freddie.
contributing anyway. You'll be a slave, and
I mean, there's some
you'll
nice
wish you
little
did.
island. There's
It's
some
gonna
nice little
go. It's
island
gonna go up.
Freddie, I pay more taxes than you make in a year, so shut the fuck up.
It don't matter. You're still a slave. That's why you pay so many taxes. Rich people don't pay taxes. You trying to be a capitalist.
Rich
You got
people
the
pay
game
the
all
most
fucked up.
taxes.
No, they
Majority of
write
the
shit
taxes
off.
is paid by rich people.
Yeah, the dumb
Yeah, they write
motherfuckers that
things
don't
off
know
and they
how to
still
file
pay more
taxes right.
taxes than everybody.
Yeah, the dumb motherfuckers right. You right. But the rich people that know the loopholes, they don't pay taxes.
They still pay
There's
taxes.
a lot of dumb
They
white
still
people
pay
that do the
taxes.
right
Everyone
thing.
pays taxes, Freddie.
I
You
don't
can't
pay
get away from
taxes.
taxes. There's even with no. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
No, I
do.
don't.
Don't you
No,
pay
I
sales
don't.
taxes? Yeah, you
Nope.
do. You pay sales taxes.
No, I don't.
How
Hey,
do you
For me
bypass
to
sales
pay
who else
tax?
don't pay
something,
taxes,
for me to
Freddie?
pay something, I
How do
have
you
to work to
bypass
earn
sales
Freddie,
something.
tax?
you know who else don't
Even
pay
I can't
taxes?
bypass sales
Is that
tax.
guy you wanted to go win president?
You say what?
I said, who else don't pay taxes? That guy you wanted to go win for president.
Yeah, they
He don't pay
rich.
taxes
They do
either.
that. He owes 500,000. He didn't say he
Yeah.
didn't pay taxes.
He don't pay
He
taxes.
made enough money that he
What are
owes
you talking about?
500,000.
What are you talking about?
That
That
ain't
you
even
don't
lock up.
contribute.
That's not
The
even
guy
lock
you
up
wanted to win president don't
He
fucking
has to be a millionaire. He
contribute.
got more than 500,000 in assets. He can sell anything and get out of debt at a $500,000 tax.
And he don't do it. So what are you talking about? People who don't contribute. You want to
But he ain't the only one. Trump just got rid of the IRS, so apparently Trump don't care. He owed taxes,
Trump just
right?
got rid of the IRS.
Trump
Thank
don't owe
God.
taxes,
Yeah, hell yeah. So
Thank
apparently
God.
taxes don't give a
The
fuck. Trump
the
don't give a
IRS
fuck
is the
about
internal
taxes.
robbing service. If you got rid of the IRS, let's go.
Yeah, you only
Internal
dummies pay
robbing
taxes.
service.
Trump
Let's go.
said that. I'm a smart guy. I don't pay taxes. Yeah.
Very smart.
Well, he
Yeah.
pays taxes. Everybody pays taxes for it.
Yeah, all right. Keep saying that.
Everybody does.
Everybody
Weren't
does.
weren't you drinking liquor earlier?
Everybody love me. Everybody love me.
You pay
Drinking
taxes on
liquor
that
now.
liquor you were drinking.
I'm getting ready to take an ass whooping.
If you say so.
If you say so,
If somebody
so,
gives
it's
you
a
if
fact,
somebody
Freddie.
gives you $4,000 a month and say you paying for this, I say okay, I'm paying for it. If you want to call it that, but you giving me the money to pay for it. So if you want to say I'm paying for it, but you giving me the money to pay for it, I'll say I'm paying for it. Fuck it. Let's get down to semantics. I'm paying for it with y'all's money. Thank you, stupid fucks.
Thanks for bragging about scamming the tax.
Nah, but how am I paying for it? Y'all logic don't add up.
Stupid fucks.
Yeah, crickets.
I'm scamming your tax dollars, people. Hell yeah.
I ain't no scammer. I'm a veteran. Y'all pussies hate it.
I'm a veteran,
Y'all just
motherfucker.
gotta
I'm still
hate
not
it,
scamming
man.
the
Just hate it.
taxpayer.
Y'all have no respect for veterans who serve.
I'm a veteran. I'm literally a
Yeah,
veteran.
well, you call it welfare, you call it scamming the system, whatever.
Freddie, I got plenty of respect for veterans. I don't have respect for you. There's a difference.
I'm sure he respects
Veteran
me.
benefits, you calling it welfare. You call veteran benefits welfare, you don't have respect for no veteran. Because there's plenty of
I
veterans
know
get what
plenty
I
of
get,
I know
and you
plenty of
calling it
veterans.
welfare.
Benefits welfare. I'm
You
saying
calling
you
it
can.
welfare. You calling it a grift.
But yeah,
You
I know
calling
plenty of
veterans
veterans that
veterans that
don't
served in
deserve.
the
I salute
military
veterans.
and get their benefits. You calling them grifters
I
and
know
welfare
plenty of veterans
recipients.
that don't deserve that check that they're getting.
Well, I'm not one of them. You don't know me, pussy.
I know
I can
enough.
tell
And
you,
to call
my
them
dad's a veteran. He
grifters
don't
and to
get
call
shit.
them welfare recipients is a disgrace because they signed their name on the dotted line.
Check.
And a lot of this country didn't. Freedom ain't free, pussy. I'm getting paid for my motherfucking service. All the
That's
nights
great.
y'all mama slept safe at night. Your daddy was
Again,
safe at
I was in
home
the
under them
military.
covers, under the war of enduring freedom and
I
Iraqi
had cousins
freedom.
that served. I
What
had
do you mean my
cousins who
daddy
could
was
have
home
died
safe undercover,
in
dude? My
both of
dad,
the wars,
my
Freddie. Iraq and Afghanistan.
My
To
dad's a
say that
veteran.
I don't
What are you
James,
talking about?
respect
I
veterans
You don't
understand.
know
I
shit,
understand. It
is a
Freddie.
wasn't your
lie.
fault, James.
My dad works at the
James,
Pentagon, so I mean,
I understand it wasn't your fault. And all these
My cousins
relatives
could
that
have
do something,
died in those
that's not
wars.
y'all. Who gives a
And I
fuck
would have
about your
never seen
family
my
doing
cousins
something?
again.
I
That
mean,
would have
respect to the veterans,
so
but it's
messed
not
up.
you. It's not you. Quit talking about what your family did. It ain't you.
Why could talk about what my family did? Why does it?
Because it ain't you.
you can talk about what his family did.
Yeah.
Why can't I talk
No,
about what
I'm
my
talking
family
about what
did
I
that I
did.
respect? Why can't I talk about what they did? I respect my family. Yes, sir.
Why ain't you do the same? Why ain't you
I
honor
wanted
their
to,
name?
but guess what? I couldn't because they wouldn't accept me because I have a heart murmur.
Heart murmur.
Yeah,
That ain't funny. My bad. But hey, the way you said
I
it,
wanted to serve.
Asshole.
They
you said
suppressed
heart
me
murmur.
because I couldn't serve. That's what I wanted to do, just like my cousin did. I wanted to go into the army.
So, Freddie, here you go. I actually did.
That was what I wanted as a
attempt to
career.
enlist in the Marines.
Hey, James, I said you get an exemption. Shut up.
Freddie, I actually did go and enlist into the Marines. Went and did everything, did the swear in and all that, but I was only 16.
Yeah, I castled.
Doing the delay entry program. But the issue is, I didn't
My
graduate.
king
high
and my
school, so you can't
castle
go
switched.
in the military if you don't graduate high school. And I didn't get.
I think Elon Musk did that same shit. Elon
I
Musk
didn't get
did
my
that same
GED
shit.
until I was
Didn't he?
6 years later. At that point, I was too old for them to want to take.
Oh, okay. Damn, the bad. Like, this guy's playing. Everything happened for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You might have been behind me in one foxhole, having to cover my back over in the fetal position, and I could have caught one to the head. You know, everything works out. I'm still alive. You got a job. Guy's sitting back like, yeah, this boy's putting it together.
Wait a minute, what war was you in? To be in a foxhole.
Oh,
He was
shit.
in Enduring
Whoa. I
Freedom.
don't answer questions, James. You know that.
Foxhole was a long time ago.
You what?
I killed myself.
Been a while since I've been a foxhole in a war. It's been a while since a foxhole been in a war.
Yeah.
There
was so?
Been a while.
There were some foxholes in Enduring Freedom, but
You
not
don't know
many.
what he's talking about.
Oh, no, not that.
You don't know what he's talking about. We went over there. They didn't even have Kevlar in the flag vest.
Well, that didn't come until late 2000s.
I ain't gonna tell y'all shit, cause y'all, I've been drinking. Y'all gonna make me say something about the way the government really is.
Oh boy,
Y'all
We
know.
don't want that.
Y'all gonna get scared when this shit start happening.
I wish
Population control.
This.
Population controlling is happening in Europe. It's gonna be a meat grinding of nothing but Caucasians. World War III.
In Europe?
World War III in Europe.
In Europe?
Putin.
I'm not in Europe.
China versus the NATO and Americas. BRICS is on Russia's side. Y'all prepare, get y'all motherfucking pieces in place. China's getting their pieces in places. Iran got their pieces in places. Saudi Arabia said they're not selling oil. OPEC got their pieces in places. Everybody got their pieces in places. Who's going to make the next move? Trump said he's putting tariffs on Russia. World War III is inevitable. You think Trump is going to put tariffs on Russia?
Trump put tariffs on anybody who wants to.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking.
He's about to sanction Russia if they don't come
If
to the
inflation goes up, veterans get a raise every year, a fat one. I need inflation to get up to like 12, 15%. We're going to get a fat raise.
Are you economically illiterate there, Freddie? I'll say so, because that's stupid to think you want inflation to go up.
You don't even know how inflation works with me.
Yes, I do. Have you studied the history
I think
of
this is
inflation,
checkmate.
Freddie?
No, it's not. I might have made a
Did you
mistake.
realize that inflation went up so high in Germany? They were carrying wheelbarrows during the Depression.
Might have made a mistake there.
That's what y'all gonna be
just to buy
doing.
fucking bread.
It's
Thought that was
coming here.
bread.
It's coming here. But I'm
Are
gonna just
you
have about
insane that you want inflation to go up?
14 junkies carrying wheelbarrows of milk.
What move do you have?
coming.
How do you have a move?
It's
You
coming.
can't move there. You can't move there. You can't move there. You can't take that. How do you have a
The
move?
meat
You're in check
grinding
right
is in
now.
full effect.
How is that not checkmate? You have some sort of.
He can move
Somehow
his
you
king
have a
one-
move.
Yeah, he can move his king one spot.
Yep.
What
I
spot?
gotta find it.
You know what it is too.
He has to take a. There has to be a. How can he? How is that not checkmate? Where can he move?
You know where you can move.
He can't
can
move
move
to
right there.
D8 because the bishop's got it. He can't move to F8 because the rook has it. He can't take the rook because the bishop is protecting the rook. He can't move to e7 because the rook is watching it.
But he can
I guess he's gonna have to figure it out.
He can't castle because the lane is threatened.
Guess he'll have to figure it out. He'll have to click on all the pieces and figure out which one to move. If you don't know which one.
If he clicks on it,
Shut
it'll
up,
tell him.
James. Don't give him no hints. Let the time run
I
out.
guess you have to try to castle, but you shouldn't be able to castle because the lane is threatened. So
He can take your knight with bishop.
They don't have a bishop to take the knight with. Oh yeah,
His
he does.
bishop can slide backwards.
yeah.
to take
You're
the
right.
knight.
That's his move. That's his only move. Yep. Yeah. That's the move. Shit. I screwed up. Okay.
I came in here and said it. It's because the game stalled until he does it.
Your only move is you got
Your bishop.
The knight that's threatening your king right now. You have to kill him with your bishop. It's the only move you have.
He can easily figure that out just by clicking on the pieces and then tell him he's got to move with it.
Yeah.
So your bishop on b4.
Yep, I
You have
see
to-
it now. I was
Yes.
looking
You're
at it.
literally
backwards.
gonna tell him how to make the move there.
It's the only move he has. It's the only
Yep.
possible move.
I was looking at like never mind, not moving backwards forward.
Yeah, I missed that. It's fine.
You'll take it. You'll take the hit.
Well, I'm yeah, it was a mistake. I thought I had.
Yeah, I tried joining earlier, but I was like fucked at work, so I just left right away.
Who's that?
I've still got a horsey. I'm doing good.
Hey, get him. Are you crazy?
I'm trying. He makes a mistake. I'll get him.
I just made a mistake.
Who's
Yeah,
talking?
yeah, he just made a mistake. What are you talking about?
I lasted longer than I thought. You had mercy, I know, but
No, I'm playing. Like I've been trying to win from the beginning.
Good.
Who was it who said
It's
they
been a
tried
good
to join
game so
earlier?
far.
I didn't catch whose voice that was.
I
that
just
was
remembered
good.
which way the pieces move.
So it was good. Okay, I thought I recognized the voice. I just wasn't sure.
I think this is free.
That's your move?
Yeah.
Why not? That's why not. Oh.
See, that's where I bring that castle over and start working up. Move it over just one spot, and then start working up there to that knight and that bishop.
That's what I'm looking at, but wanting to penetrate his ass.
Yeah.
You want to penetrate my ass? What?
That's right.
There you
Okay. I want to penetrate your little guard here.
Okay.
One A to one E.
Okay. Too much. Let's see. We definitely got the button for that one.
I want to penetrate his ass.
This castle because his castle's.
I do not allow penetration of my ass.
See, I got the button now. I didn't have it before, but I got the button now.
You're not gonna do that. Not that easy.
Gay.
What the hell?
You're in
I
chat.
got the button now.
James.
Yeah.
Was Adam and Eve Neanderthals or not?
No.
Neanderthals came before them.
After them. If you even want to say like Neanderthals, I don't even know.
I mean, based on JS,
What'd you say?
you'd have to get a certain age.
If you want to say one.
Neanderthal.
My bad. I'm over here trying to eat a gummy. My bad.
Neanderthal.
Like
based on
some
the definition
Neanderthals.
that JS provided of Neanderthal,
candy. I'm
you'd
trying to eat
essentially have
candy.
to age
Was
up
they the
into
son of Noah?
You
Was
would be
they
born
the kids of Noah?
See, I'm trying to eat candy.
Was they Abraham's kids?
Trying to eat little heart candies that I bought at.
Who had the Neanderthals?
Who had the
What
Neanderthal?
lineages are they in the Bible? Are they
That's if I
Levites?
know. If you mean if you mean the Thunderals or like the Giants.
Can't get over
No.
the Neanderthals.
No.
Oh, Neanderthals. Neanderthals were giants.
No, they not. Hell you talking about? They short, wide hip people with wide noses and low brows and bigger brains than we got. They look like some
could
cave
run.
people,
I could
motherfucker.
run, or I could try to pressure.
Aside from the big brain, Freddie, it kind of describes you.
Run.
Yeah, yeah, but that's what I mean by the big giants there, Nephilim. Steven.
He gotta go.
Oh, the
Yeah, yeah.
Nephilim were the Neanderthals.
Well, that's what Neanderthals were, like the Nephilim.
Sounds good.
And them are the one the giants had, the angels had baby with man.
How about Nephilim?
Actually, wait a minute. Did you say the who had babies with man?
Angels had babies with the
Oh,
woman.
well,
he's
technically there's
talking
two
about-
theories with that one. There's the
Man,
angel
that's all
theory, and
bullshit.
then there's
Shut the fuck
also
up. Two theories
the
on
fact
no
that
bullshit.
it was men who did that by
And
the line
God
of
didn't know,
Cain.
right? Yeah, and
But
God didn't know that was
Talking
gonna
about the
happen.
Nephilim.
but
That's
now,
talking about-
granted, the original text says sons of God, as in like the angels. The original text says that from the best manuscripts that we have and everything from.
Was it S-U-N or S-O-N?
The what?
Both.
Son of God. Which one was it?
Both.
Huh?
Both.
Which one they say in the Bible? Because you know they spell son of God both ways in the
This is
Bible.
in the book of Enoch. I mean, that's where all this comes from.
Well, Nephilim is technically in Genesis as well.
Yeah, but the description of like the angels coming down and breeding with earthly women, that's all Enochian.
No, it's in in Genesis also.
Of the angels themselves coming and birthing children with women.
Yeah, the giants.
I know the giants, but the Nephilim is like
Yeah, they aren't called Nephilim in the Bible, but
yeah, I didn't think so.
yeah, so specifically called Nephilim is just the Book of Enoch. Yeah,
that shit ain't
That's what I was.
And I think the Book of Enoch is canonical. What I've studied.
Well, it's
accepted by the Orthodox. I mean,
damn, how is he up?
Yeah, it's not really accepted by the Catholics and Protestants, but it's an
Why in
apocryphal
the Bible
book. They
does it
don't
say
like
the
it.
worship of the sun is specifically forbidden?
What?
Worship of the what?
Are
Are you talking about the sun, like in the sky, the sun?
Yeah.
What sun are we talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, because sun worship is paganism. It's sun worship was common.
This would be
during that time.
checkmate. I think this is checkmate.
Sun all the way through.
Can't take the queen. Can't go
all the
there.
way
Can't
to
go there.
sun
Can't go
worship
there.
still prevalent
I think this is checkmate.
through the Catholic Church, through the Ptolemies, all of that.
Checkmate. Got him.
Got him.
You were up.
I want one more. You're going down.
You want to run back? Okay, hold on. Good game rematch. Accept. Hold on, let me go pee real quick. You're white, so you go first. But hold on, don't move till I get back. So the time's good.
Did he beat you?
Yeah, he beat me.
You let him win.
I did. I had to figure out which way this shit moves.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I forgot. He didn't destroy me.
I'm trying to find out who these Neanderthals was. I think they was kin to Noah.
I got lots of Neanderthal DNA.
What happened? Game aborted. What? What happened?
I don't know.
I said game aborted. Try moving and see if it lets you move.
Nope.
Oh, shoot. How do we do a rematch?
Might have been aborted because of
Waiting too long.
yeah.
How do we?
See, that's why
I can
abortion
move
should be
now.
illegal.
It'll let me move now.
Canceling out your games and shit.
It'll let you move. Try to move.
Yeah. Taking you from the middle this time, son.
Don't understand why they would call it aborted.
Did you move? It's not showing me anything.
I did move. Yeah.
Are they trying to push abortion on that
The
website?
board's backwards on my end somehow.
You're white. I'm not seeing it.
Might have to start a new one then.
Checkmate. You won. Rematch.
I'm gonna get Psalms 84:11.
Can't create because either you or Alien is currently playing.
I don't get it, Freddie. If you don't believe in it, why do you argue it so much?
You know what Psalms? You know what Psalms 84:11 is?
Hold on. Now it says I'm white.
Huh?
You been white, boy.
I know. I'm always been white, but
Yeah. White's been my color too.
yeah, it's. I don't know. You're gonna have to leave that game in.
It's heretical. What can I say? It's heretical.
Hold on.
Oh, there's somebody else jumping in here. Or is that you?
Yeah, just forfeit that game and.
What the?
So I just sent you a challenge, so you should have a little alert in the top left.
Uplift. I've got somebody named James Anderson in here. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it canceled our game and you started a new game with a random player.
James Anderson.
How do I dump this guy? I don't want to play.
You have to. There's a little flag you have to hit for abort. Abort.
Abort.
Got to do an abortion.
Let's just call it forfeit, not abort.
I'm trying to find it.
I don't like the word abort.
Stop it. Go away. Whoever you are. I don't have an abort for this guy.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at.
I'll find it.
So are you taking a pro game stance, James?
There you are.
Do what?
So
Mushroom.
you don't
What
like
the
it being
hell?
Abortion on the game. You want to? You taking the pro game stance?
I guess. Because I'm pro-life. I mean.
Give me another challenge, will you?
I'm still sad
Pissing
that
me off.
Alex Pereira lost. I'm disappointed. Hey, Justin Gaethje looked good tonight, though.
What's this mushroom? What are these people
New
coming
game.
from?
Play a friend.
Abort. Yep.
Alien RNG.
That Gaethje fight was exciting. I thought he had him in the second round.
Abort. Holy shit.
James, do you know that pro-life leads to the extinction of the white man?
How was that? Wait a minute. Whoa.
Therefore, it won't. I'm gonna
Because
send
the
you a
majority of abortions are done by black people. So if they
Did you get
weren't
a
aborting
challenge?
their kids, they would outnumber the white people by now. That's what Freddie will say.
Mm.
It's inevitable.
I would argue if
All right, you're white.
I'm white.
where
You're white.
Freddie says that we all come from black people originally, I would argue that why
Your
would
move
they
or mine?
outnumber us
Mine.
now?
White goes first.
Yeah.
White goes first.
It's kind of
I mean,
racist.
if it
but
is true that
Yeah.
I didn't make the rules.
Freddie did.
That's right.
if that's
Freddie
true,
made his
then I'm
own
pro
rules.
abortion now.
He become his own god.
No, what? Yeah, I am on God, but I ain't hear what the other dude said at first. What'd you say
Dang, he just
before that?
flat out said it. He admitted it.
Yeah, I am.
I said you make the claim that we all come from black people originally. So my stance is why are you the minority? Why don't you outnumbering us?
What are
We
you doing?
do. We just not on this same planet. We blacks outnumber whites by y'all only like maybe globally. Y'all only like what 30, maybe 30%. Not even that.
How
On
do
the
you mean
same,
we're
you
not
said
on
on
the
the
same
same planet.
planet?
So what,
Yeah,
what planet? What planet?
Yeah, what planet
are
are
you
blacks
outnumber
on?
I
us?
said we ain't all in on the same nation. We ain't all in the
You said, no,
same
you said same
No,
planet.
you
said
no, you
planet.
said planet,
Did
Freddie.
I say planet?
You
Well, I
said
probably said
planet.
planet.
Yeah, you said planet. Don't you?
All right.
He's been
So
he's been
what?
drinking
You
and
really think I
smoking.
Play that
meant
game.
planet? You really think I meant planet, huh? And that's the games y'all
Well, you
play
the one
because
that
y'all
said it.
retarded.
I mean,
All right. Well,
we're
you
just
can.
taking at your word. We want to know what
Yeah,
planet
and
you're
I've
on.
been drinking Henny all day, and you taking me for my words. You fucking
That Henny
dumb.
that you pay taxes
I fucked
on.
up. I fucked up. Damn. You
Yep.
got me. You got me.
You got me.
I thought I had the scholar's mate there. I was just trying to get you in 3 moves, but
I thought you was like going crazy.
if you hadn't moved that pawn forward, I was like any pawn he moves other than these certain ones, and you moved a different. Okay, yeah, well that's fine. Well, I'm in trouble now.
Yep, a little bit. Not much.
You're losing, JS.
I just lost
No.
my queen. I was kind of being careless, but
So you're
He was
losing,
gonna like.
yeah.
He was going to rush me, bum rush my ass.
I was
Go
trying to
crazy.
bum rush him.
That's all right, Jess. You can get another one. All you gotta do is move your pawns.
Yeah. Mm. Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
Oh no! Don't be pissed. I don't
Be
play good when
happy.
you're pissed.
Be happy. How's that song go? That fish song.
Don't
Be
worry. Well, that's a
happy.
Bob Marley song, but
Yeah, I know, but I heard it in the fish though.
yeah,
'Cause
that's when I first
my
heard it too.
papa had the fish. So
What is it? Billy the Fish? Is that his name?
when growing up, so yeah.
Billy Bass.
Yeah,
I
Billy
guess it was
Bass.
Billy the fish. Is that fish that was on the
Billy
you
Bass.
hang up
Yeah.
on the wall, you know, and it popped the head out and it would sing the song.
Take
Billy
me to
Bass,
the
James.
river.
Billy Bass.
Put
Yeah,
me in
Billy
the
Bass. Yeah.
water.
Yes. So I mean I don't remember what the name was because the thing broke like a long time ago.
I just remember the "Take me to the river."
That's some
I
gay
used
ass
to have
shit.
one of them.
Heck,
That was
I think it was like 3 years after
that was
after
the one
me and
of
him stopped going to the store to get ice cream because he couldn't
that's
got
the
the
highest. I think
Motherfucker.
that's one of the highest selling toys in history. Is Billy Bass.
What's still your move?
No, it's your move.
Josh,
It was like 3 years ago.
Every
Mama?
white family in
Yeah.
the country had
I
a Billy
moved my
Bass.
pawn forward.
Oh,
You should take that
I'm gonna make
pawn
him.
with your queen.
I'm gonna make him dance. No, you're not sucking me.
You're gay, buddy.
That castle will run over me like a freight train. I'm gonna try to plan just a little.
Think long, think wrong.
That's true with some things. Really is. Oof. Oof. Okay.
I think we're all right still to do this.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, this is still okay. Check.
Why you want to do that?
My bike is that that shoots
Why you
rockets out
want
of
to
it.
do
and
that? Do
flies.
that. Hey. So
Why would you
wanna
do that?
Hey.
It's the
It's what?
Oppressor Mark II, James.
Oh, the Pressure Mark II. Okay.
Yep.
You gonna lose.
If you want, I could drive the DeLorean. Be like Back to the
Hard to
Future.
play without your queen.
Guess that.
It
I guess
is.
that's a mod.
I know. I'm trying to win now without a queen.
'Cause I don't see that
Story of his life.
accessible in the
He trying to
store.
win without a queen.
And I've been successful so far.
You call that successful? Can't even bleed your brakes, boy. Been scooting to work in sub-zero temperature, like Dumb and Dumber with snot froze to your face. Yeah.
Poor guy, you run him over. Really
I'm
bad.
turn you into a grown man. It's not that far. Girl think he's cute, but pass him up to work every day. They want to stop and give him a
Can't take
ride.
a queen, can it?
They so scared of what
What?
the other employees will say.
I
You
didn't
can't
mean
give him a ride. They'll try to give you a ride and drop
I'll
you
let
off.
go of it.
I can't get it there.
Like, what?
Can a pawn take a queen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't give him nothing. You trying to trade queen for queen?
No, I'm looking. Never mind. I made a mistake.
Oh no, don't give him no idea. He's a nut.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Did
might
Freddie
take
just
that
call
shit.
JS a nut? I think Freddie just called
That ain't
JS
gonna work. I'm behind. I can't see what y'all seeing anyway. I'm behind real time. Yeah, I'm gonna reorchestrate the world and get all this bullshit up out of here.
Yeah, I could lose this
Yeah, I
one
got
real
all
bad because I screwed up in the beginning.
Wait a
I
minute,
don't
you're
know
gonna
why.
be the dictator and you're gonna fix it all and give us a utopia?
I was so
buddy?
hype about getting that scholar's mate in 3 moves that I just moved, and I was like, "Oh my god!" As soon as I moved, I was like, "Oh fuck, I can't do it."
No offense, Freddie. No offense, Freddie, but all dictators said they could build the utopia, and guess what? None of them did it.
No, they had a utopia before the Greeks came.
Shit.
There we
Where's
go.
it at? If it's a utopia, where's it at?
They was
Uh,
called dynasties.
Because utopias, if there was a utopia, it would still be here.
You're a fucking dumbass.
It's
Shut
a
up, Jamie.
utopia. That's the idea of a utopia. You know that, right? Something the concept of a utopia.
The concept of a utopia. It's a dream.
Yeah,
A
but
wet
within the
dream.
framework of the concept of
A
the
wet
utopia.
dream is a utopia. Something that you
What?
can never accomplish.
Hey, what?
Worth that train?
The heck? How did it get?
If man can't be perfect, how can
How
you
did
make
it
a
get down
perfect
the
city?
sex?
If a
Or
man can't be perfect, how can you build a
the heck?
perfect city? And what's a utopia? A dream, a wet dream. If a man can't be perfect, how can you build a perfect city? Shut the fuck up.
How did it have to go? Why did it have to go to
I don't know
sexual
that
thing?
utopia is a wet dream, dude.
That's what I'm wondering.
I didn't hear me go sexual not one time. I'm talking about utopia.
You said a wet dream. That is sexual, sir. Because a wet dream is where
You
you
have
have
those all the
a
time.
dream
You real
about
personal
sex.
with those, huh?
So
I'm
that's
sorry.
what a
I'm
wet
sorry,
dream is,
Jay.
right? Like,
Yeah, that's like your best friend, huh? I won't bring them
he
into the
letting you let go
conversation no more.
some stuff.
I leave your wet dreams out of this.
Dream.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm offended. Don't bring wet dreams into this. Why you get all sexual? That's why you can't watch Old Girl. You said she give you whole tendencies.
Oh.
That's gay.
Wally's girl. What's her name?
Well, technically, Eternal's not no one's woman.
It's Jangle now. She changed
You
it.
knew who I was talking about, didn't you? Retarded ass.
Well, I got you when you said Wally and the quote unquote his girl.
You knew what girl I was talking. Exactly.
It wasn't rocket science.
Exactly.
Freddie.
Quit acting like you had to put it together, then, James.
By the way, her name is Jangle now.
She don't go by
that's
Eternal
what's
no
up.
more.
Jagga.
That's what's
Got an
up.
explode jangles.
I'm not even joking, dude. Jangle is her name now.
Oh my goodness.
She changed it for Anson's stream.
Oh.
Check.
It ain't how the product starts, it's how the product finished. Women are nothing but wet clay. You mold them into what you want them to be. Because you can't do nothing with it, the next man can. Don't be mad. Just pass her on because you couldn't hold her down and handle your business. Hey, apparently some men got it, some men don't. And if he ain't got it, she'll move on to the right man, put her in a place and make her humble right beside him and tell her when to speak and shut up because he really lived that life and she sees it and she can see where he's going because he's probably halfway there. And she wanted to put her name on everything else that's coming. But bitch, I don't need
Hold
you to
on, I
put
gotta
your name
think.
on
Shut
nothing.
up, Freddie.
You shut up.
Do
You're gonna
this, I
lose.
could do this. I could do this. You're in check again.
He's after my king really bad, pissing
Yeah,
me
go
off.
ahead and step on his head.
That is kind of the objective of the game, though.
Yeah, I know. I got to get after his in a minute.
You should have.
Check.
What the? I don't like that.
Ah, that ain't shit.
Huh.
Trade them off. Trade war. Let's do.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, that's not right. How do you have you in check?
He's been in check 3 times.
He's always doing that. It never stops. Check.
That's where I,
I know,
thought
but
you
he
might
said
move.
he called check a second ago, and I'm like, I don't see it.
He had it.
Story of his life.
I just don't see the piece that had you in check.
The
especially with-
bishop, I had him in check with the knight. Then I just had him in check with the bishop. And now, can't go there, can't go there. You can go there. And we're just playing back and forth, back and forth. Hold up.
All right, y'all. I gotta bring my ass to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all as well. Thanks
Good
for
night,
having me on.
All right. Yep.
Good night, guys.
Have a great one, Cobra
Night,
Cat.
Freddie.
Have a great one.
Appreciate it, James.
If I go here, you take the pawn to there, then I go there, then you're in check. You still can't take that. I think this is a trade that pressures you.
You're stuck.
You ain't stuck.
Sounds like he's stuck.
Stuck like Chuck.
You need to get some backup over there behind that.
Then I lose my bishop. Is it worth it?
See, Freddie, this is how you fuck somebody over. First, you loot their pockets, steal all their money from them, $7,000. Then you kill them.
Who?
Let's do that.
On the game, Freddie. On the
This
game.
dude that's sleeping here, he got drunk. This construction worker, he got drunk, passed out over here. So then I rob him and then I kill him afterwards.
Damn, that's right.
I could have done that. That would have been
See
good
that?
too.
I ain't get no cops or nothing. I'm good. Good.
It's teaching kids how to do crime. I'll see where they get it from. No witness, no case.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Brady took that very serious there, Jeremy.
I'm trying to teach Freddie.
I was gonna call him the egg simp. I wasn't sure if he was the egg simp or not. Yeah, good night, egg simp. It was the egg simp with the dirty chickens. Want to be capitalist farmer. Selling eggs on the sidewalk. Dirty
Taking out
motherfucking
fucking
eggs.
He did.
Hey, see, you know, if you participate in VK, you could actually do a name change to that. He could be Egg Simp for real.
Girl, Cass, cool. He cool. He cool. I usually don't even be in the house on Saturday night. I'm waiting to go out next night. Next
Well,
week.
that's okay. It ain't Saturday night. It's Friday night.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m., dude. It's Sunday morning.
Oh, you're up to something.
Well,
Is
it's
it?
Friday night when BK happens, Freddie. So it's okay. It ain't Saturday.
You thought it was motherfucking Friday. Shut up, James. I heard you.
No, I didn't. Because
Yeah,
yesterday
you
was
did.
BK.
No, I heard what
Well,
you said.
technically, it was for me because I joined in late.
Nah, shut your ass up.
Because it was Saturday when I joined in.
Huh.
Look, I mean, James,
You've got me in a pickle.
it started at 11:30, so it really didn't take that long for it to be.
Oh, I was wondering why it went so late. It did start late. I was like, did it start late? Because I was wondering.
It got delayed about an hour.
Because it went off long. I'm like, what the world?
Well, 2 hours technically, because it got delayed to like 10:30 and then delayed again.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything's okay on his side. I mean,
Who got me in a pickle? You better move that king.
Don't tell him nothing.
Now, mine wouldn't do that. See, why not? Why can't I take that pawn with that fucking pawn?
You can take the pawn with your queen.
I can, but you know, why can't I take it with my little pony?
Which pawn? You don't have a pawn that can take it. Pawn's got to
Yeah,
attack diagonally.
I see that. Now, all these rules. Oh, really? Should I? Maybe.
that's the biggest part about playing chess for me. All of the rules.
Let's see. Let's see what happens.
I mean, yeah.
No, that's a good move.
See what I'm talking about, James? You can't even follow rules. You wouldn't have made it in the military.
No, I can follow rules. It's just the thing is trying to remember all the rules.
That's the same fucking thing, boy.
I'm following if I can remember them.
Well, it probably would have been different in the military. I mean,
I don't remember the rules, coach.
it probably would have been different in the military. I probably would have remembered the rules. But see, the thing is
Probably.
about rules, to remember them, I have to really want to remember the rules. And the thing was, I really wanted to be in the military, so I'd probably remember the rules.
We would have called you can't get right.
Oh, I'm in check. Shit.
Yep.
All right, guys.
I hope you forget.
I'm gonna go ahead and crash for the night.
All right.
Or morning.
All right, Jeremy.
All right. Take it easy, Jeremy.
Later, Jeremy.
Have a great one, Jeremy.
Have a good one, Freddie. Freddie, it's been fun, dude. For the most part, I've been fucking with you tonight. So
Yeah, hell yeah. Same here.
the only thing
thing
that's true is the egg thing. It literally is only like $3 and something here in Kentucky.
Yeah. What part of Kentucky you in?
Florence.
I'm from Louisville.
I know.
Yeah.
We had this conversation before.
Yeah. I'm probably drunk and didn't remember who you was. All right, that's what's up. I ain't got no people in Florence.
Oh.
I'm in E-Town,
Lexington. I can be your people, Freddie. I'm not racist.
My people's people.
I gotta make sure my people ain't close to that damn. No, you ain't got no bird flu over, do you?
Not as far as I'm aware of.
Okay. That's what's up. Have a good night.
You too, man. Later.
Yeah, he's the gamer.
The gamer.
He
I'm
was
a
the one
gamer
playing
too.
the game.
I'm a gamer too. Don't leave me out.
Yeah, you ain't no good though, James.
I ain't. I would disagree. I would
Yeah.
challenge that thought that I ain't no good at gaming.
What's the average age of your team you usually play with?
Team.
You don't play on
I
a
just play with
team with
friends.
Call
I
of
don't really
Duty?
play with a team. I usually just play with
Damn.
the friends.
How old are your friends? What's their median age?
I don't know what the medium age is because I don't remember all their ages.
Yes,
You did that for some
motherfucker.
reason.
I don't remember the ages of like Chase
Well,
and
what grade are they
Fredo
in?
and King and I don't remember their ages.
They still in high school?
No, Chase and Fredo and King are not in high school. And
They in
all of
middle
them,
school?
no. No, they're adults. They're older than
No.
me, but I don't know what their age is.
Oh, okay. I had a
I
friend,
know they're
Jamie.
older
He
than
played
me.
with kids. Jamie be
Oh.
playing with kids. I don't know if you don't know Jamie. I wonder what my friend Jamie is.
Who's Jamie?
Yeah, he'll like you.
Who's Jamie?
Jamie Chapman. This is he own a trucking garage.
Okay.
He's a conservative for Trump dude. And can I talk about somebody else on your stream, Josh?
I don't care. You're
Yeah,
not talking
and,
shit about him.
No, I ain't gonna talk shit about him. That's my partner. I like to piss him off. I used to really troll his ass. That's where I really got started trolling. Jamie Chapman. Flat Earth. These motherfuckers. He was QAnon. I ain't talking about him, but I'm just saying a lot of them people. I was there when the election went down and Biden won. And Robbie and Jamie was sitting in the office crying. And I was cussing them out. They hung up on me. They didn't even want to talk to me no more. They cheated. They cheated. What the hell you mean? They thought they won. That was kind of sad and messed up to do a count like that. But yeah. He ain't racist at all. He's not racist. He got black friends. He grew up with black people. I just talk to him crazy so he can hear the other side sometimes.
Hear the nonsense.
No, me and him had good debates. Right now, I bet you he'll be like, no, F Elon. Cause he'll tell you when something ain't right about somebody. I don't like none of them. Tribunals for all of them. He's probably congratulating everything right now. I bet Jamie need to come back to YouTube. Freedom of speech, baby.
He comes on
He's
YouTube
back.
sometimes.
No, I think he got canceled. He's back on Kick if he's on anything. Because I was going on YouTube every time he went live, but it's been a month or two.
The problem is he's playing a flooded game, Call of Duty. He's not that great at it. He's not that
He's
good.
playing with kids. That's why I asked James, are you playing with kids too? Thinking you good? Don't nobody want to hear no kids talking on the game. I don't know. Maybe it's his show. Can't nobody
No,
care
my
about
coach
that.
is Chase. Chase Williams is my coach in Call of Duty.
You need a life coach. Fuck a real coach in the game. You got a life coach? I'm a life coach for hire. Would you hire me for a life coach, James?
Well, I mean, I got a case manager. That makes any sense.
No, fuck that. Do they come get you out the house and show you how to get girls? Nope. Fuck a
No,
case
she's trying to
manager.
help me. She's trying to help me with making sure
Fair
I
trade.
stay on top of my stuff. She's checking to
What
make sure
the
I
fuck?
hold me accountable.
No, fuck that. A
Good
woman
one,
can't
Josh.
teach you that shit. And if she wanted to do that, she'd do it and be your girlfriend. Is she interested? Say, hey, you ain't gotta show me how to do this shit. You can just live with me
She's
and
my
do this
case
shit.
manager, and she's older. I'm not interested.
Oh man, you being picky.
And what the fuck?
You gotta work with what you get until somebody else come along. It's like dancing by like I don't know how to explain it. Like, don't no girl want you if you by yourself, but as soon as you got somebody, now you on the everybody
Actually,
looking at.
that's not true. I had one chase me one time.
Chase you were?
She was fat, but no offense, Jeremy, but she was fat. Like
You should have got
I don't
with
date
it.
fat chicks.
More cushion
I
for the
don't date
pushing.
fat chicks.
Man, see you picky.
I told her off. Actually, I told her straight to her face that she's too fat for me.
What the?
Oh yeah, God gonna.
Because she asked. Well, she asked. She asked
Yeah,
why I
God
didn't
got
want to
something
date
for
her,
you,
right?
Bro,
So
you
I
don't
told her
know.
why I didn't want to date her.
You could have told her. You should have
asked
said
and
we
she
start dating.
received.
You told her to go to the gym.
She asked and she received. She asked the question and she received.
Man,
You
there
know
was
what
this
else you
girl.
did?
There was a girl that
She
had a
w-
crush on me when I was in high school, and she was kind of chunky, and she had glasses, and she was dorky. And then, like 10 years later, she bad in a mug. I missed
Yeah.
out. Missed out.
James is getting talked bad
Yeah,
about.
I'm picky there,
James' name's getting ran through the city by a
Steven. Yeah, I'm
fat
picky
girl.
there.
Talking about that handicapped motherfucker ain't shit. I tried to give him some pussy and this motherfucker called me fat. I thought I was doing a charity job. She tried to do a
Well, I
charity
mean,
job. And then
well,
this
she knew me
motherfucker
for a
called
long
me fat.
time because I
I
went
was
to
gonna take
school
his
with her.
virginity. She probably mad the motherfucker at you. She telling everybody about your
She knew
ass.
me for a long time, and she
Never.
didn't really take it too well when I told her.
No, of course she not. She telling everybody behind your back, don't tell him I told you, but that motherfucker ain't right. He scared of pussy. He said I was fat.
I'm not scared of
She's
pussy.
telling everybody.
I just don't want
Yeah.
fat chick. I have standards.
Standards.
I have standards.
You don't think God got standards? God made fat people. You don't think God made fat people? You don't think God
Oh
made you a
no!
fat
Fat
person?
people made fat people. God didn't make them fat.
Yeah.
No, we
Obesity is
didn't.
hereditary.
No, God didn't make people fat. People
Obesity
made people
is
fat. They made
hereditary.
poor choices, and
No,
that's
obesity is
hereditary.
hereditary, James. You don't believe obesity is hereditary? We can do a debate.
No, oh no! Obesity can be fought. It's not. It's a fact of not
It's what? Say it
not
again.
making right choices. It's and understanding your body's
So
chemistry
obesity
and
is
how it
not
works.
hereditary. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, there's certain foods that make certain people bigger, right? But the thing is, if
No,
you
I'm
avoid
talking
those foods, you don't
hereditary
get
in your
bigger.
genes.
You don't get bigger if you avoid the certain foods that make you bigger, that are genetically not made for you.
I don't believe that.
Because I've read books where it talks about
Give me
how
that.
certain foods will help people
Give me
lose weight.
Nope, I don't believe that. I believe it is absolutely harder to lose weight if you have bigger parents and obesity runs in the family.
I disagree.
Yep.
People
Adopt a
people
fat
lose
baby.
the weight.
Adopt a fat couple's baby and watch that baby be fat.
I don't think it's hereditary.
You ever seen the clumps?
I mean, I think there's a gene that helps that would be the thing that
What type
it
of
could help
gene?
contribute if you eat certain foods, but I don't think it's hereditary that you have to be fat because your parents are fat. Like that's silly.
No, it's a gene that you will be more. You have to diet more than everybody else to
You don't have to
remain from
diet. You have
getting
to just
fat.
avoid certain foods. You don't have to diet. You just have to avoid certain
That's
foods that make
what
you
the
fat.
fuck dieting is.
That's not no. Diet
Avoiding certain foods is dieting. If you can't eat this because it affects your body and you blow up at an
But
extraordinary rate and us normal
the
people
foods you
don't.
want to eat are the foods that don't make you fat.
No,
You don't
I'm
have to
saying
really
the people who
diet.
have that
Dieting will be limiting
gene.
your food too. your food
No, the people who
intake.
have
It
that
wouldn't
gene
just solely
and eat
be
a honey bun and gain 4 pounds.
dieting wouldn't solely be where you don't eat certain foods. It's also eating a certain amount of food, just a certain amount.
It don't
If you're
work
not
like
talking
that.
about a complete fast, like a complete diet. But now a
Mm-mm.
complete fast would be where you don't eat nothing. And you just take water.
Nope.
What do we do
It
here?
don't work like that. You got a lot to learn. I ain't gonna argue with you.
I got a lot.
But you got a lot to learn.
I think human beings in general have a lot to learn.
But you got a lot to
think
learn.
we think we're smarter than the agents when the agents were a lot smarter than us. Because at least they knew about nature and how nature works. We have clearly no idea how nature works. Because we think we're smarter than them because we have all this modern technology.
They pretty much know how nature works. You plant
No,
a seed and
actually, human
something
beings
fucking
today
grows.
don't know much about how nature works.
Get the fuck out of here. They can
You
make
looked
their own
outside lately?
ecosystem. They
I
can
think I
make
just
their
do
own
this.
ecosystem.
Have you looked outside lately? Have you been outside? Have you touched grass?
They can make outside and they can cloud seed. They can make rain. Yeah. You ever
They
seen
can
that?
make grain? What do you
Yeah,
mean they can
cloud
make
seeding.
grain? Like genetically, like somehow
Cloud
grow it?
seeding, James. You ever heard of it?
No, that's not nature.
Shit.
That's man-made material. If you're talking about
Damn it.
actually growing it
That's
yourself,
making rain, James. Yeah.
that's man-made. That's not nature. No.
That's figuring out nature. Yeah, the fuck it is. That's making rain.
GMOing, genetically modifying stuff is not nature.
It's making rain, James. That's
Making
nature.
it, again, the word making it is genetically modifying it. So therefore it's not nature.
That's what making it is. Are you slow?
No.
If it wouldn't rain without you doing something to these clouds, and then you do something to electric charge these clouds, and then it
Oh,
rains, did you make it rain?
that's genetically modifying what's going on. That's not.
But you're saying we haven't
You
figured out
can't make
nature. If they
rain
figured out how to make it rain, that's
without
figuring
actually
out nature,
genetically
right?
modifying whatever's going on in the clouds.
Oh
Whatever's
my
going on in
God,
the
you
sky.
fucking slow. You saying the same thing, ain't even saying shit. If you can make it rain, you done figured
You're
out nature.
modifying what's going on in the sky, so you're genetically modifying.
Right, exactly.
You can't do
They
that.
know how water
It'd
evaporates,
be
goes into the
nature.
clouds,
That's
and
not
fall back down on the
natural.
earth.
That's
They
unnatural.
figured that out.
You
That's
clearly
not
made
a
my point. It's
mystery.
unnatural.
Well, what's the mystery of the earth? What's the mystery of nature? What haven't they figured out? Participation?
Thinking of the
What?
best move here.
What haven't they figured out in nature?
You've got me gimped up.
They can clone people. What haven't they figured out in nature?
Cloning, again, that's not nature. That's not natural.
What haven't they figured out?
You're missing the point of what I mean by nature. You're totally.
Yeah, you don't even know what nature is. Shut your ass up.
Actually, I know what nature is a lot better than most people.
How you gonna know what
Probably
it
you
is
as
better than
well.
most people?
He knows about nature.
I've studied nature.
He knows his nature, Freddie.
Have you even been out in the woods, sir? Have you ever been out?
You never even seen the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, you live in the concrete jungle. Called the
LA
city.
is not a concrete jungle.
Oh
California
yeah,
has
the concrete
more
jungle. You just made my
farmland than
point,
any
sir.
other state.
You just made my point.
California has more
I
farmland
rest
than
my
any
case.
other state. Josh said that stupid shit in chat the other day. No, California has more farmland than any other state. Shut the fuck up.
Have you been out there, sir? That's not.
No, quit calling it a concrete jungle.
You live in LA. It's concrete. and
No,
a
it's
jungle.
not. We got parks everywhere. Fuck you mean? Big parks.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Parks in
mountain
the city
ranges.
are not like out in the woods, sir.
I'm telling you, we got
Go out
mountain
in the
ranges.
woods.
We
Don't
got,
compare
we
parks in the
got,
city
we
to the
got,
woods, sir.
we
That's
got
not
higher
the same,
elevation
sir.
up in Big Bird. You can go. I can go skiing less than 2 hours away. Yeah, that's nature. It ain't no concrete jungle. You
But
can't
it's
even
in the
go
city
skiing,
though, right?
motherfucker.
You just said it's in the city, right? It's a park in the city, right?
Yeah, there's
That's
plenty
not
of
what I'm
parks.
talking about. I'm
It's
talking about
in
go
the
out in the
state.
woods. I'm talking about
It's
going
in the
out in
state.
actual nature, real nature.
Man, your woods probably ain't even that deep. It's probably backed up to a trailer park. You probably playing in some.
My woods aren't that deep. Oh, sir, my woods are
No,
deep.
sir.
Got the deepest woods.
Yeah,
Deep,
you got the deepest
sir.
Deep
woods.
woods.
I can go into the deep woods, sir. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
ain't no trailer park here.
Yeah. I know all
We
about it.
we
It
live in
ain't
a
no
trailer, but
different
there ain't
than
no trailer park here.
it ain't no different than Arkansas where I've been there. My
No
family
trailer
been
park
raised there.
here. We live in a trailer, but ain't
Arkansas got more motherfucking nature, wildlife reserves, and all that shit. So fuck what you talking about.
I can go down in the holler over there.
Yeah, you'll get ate up by a hog trying to change a tire, motherfucker. You don't know nothing about nature. You already
Yeah,
need a motherfucking assistant. How you know about nature with a caseworker, motherfucker?
well, the caseworker is because of how I
You
got
got a
the
caseworker trying to tell
autism
me about nature.
ADHD diagnosis. That doesn't
Shut
necessarily
your
mean
ass
you
up.
have
You need a
no
life
knowledge of
coach.
nature. That's
Shut
irrelevant.
your ass up. You
That's because of the
motherfucker.
autism and ADHD stuff. That has to do with that.
Mm-mm. I don't believe it. I'm starting to
Well,
feel
you can
like
believe
Josh now.
whatever the words you want to believe. The truth.
I
The
only
truth.
got 10 minutes on the clock. I gotta move faster.
Did
you move?
Yeah, I
We
moved.
ain't buying that shit.
Should have moved your bishop.
You don't know what you're talking about, James.
He's just
Steven
reading
said.
chat.
Well, Steven was the one that said it. I'm just repeating what Steven
I don't
said.
know what Steven's talking about.
Should have moved your bishop.
Which bishop?
Whatever. I
You
guess
don't
whatever
know.
bishop you had. I wouldn't have
Whose
any
move is it?
games. I
Mine
was
or
talking
yours?
to Freddie.
It's your move.
Talking to Freddie.
Oh, okay.
So I was too busy talking to Freddie and.
So who was the Neanderthals?
Who knows?
We know they lived like 400,000
I already told
years
you,
ago.
Neanderthals were 900-year-old people.
They lived 400,000 years ago?
No, like 6,000 years ago.
What?
Yeah.
Hell no.
You don't know?
Neanderthals went extinct way before then. Wasn't no Neanderthals walking around
Oh,
during
yeah.
Egyptian times.
Oh,
You
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all warped. Y'all whole mind is warped.
Yep.
1,000 years ago is just when we started to write shit down. Everything was a verbal language.
Actually, that was longer than 1,000 years ago, Freddie. Writing has been around since what?
You didn't even hear what the
3,000
fuck he
years.
said. He said 6,000
James
years ago.
schooling you out
3,000
here.
years. I mean, it's been around
He
3,000
said
years because writing
6,000
has
I
been
don't know
years
what
around
to
before
ago.
do.
He said
before
6,000
2000.
years ago, James. 6,000 years ago.
Well, you said writing was around. You said writing started 1,000 years ago, so I know that's not right because it's been
I
around
didn't
at
say
least.
writing started 1,000 years ago. That's a lie.
Didn't I? Ain't that what he just said, or was I?
No.
Freddie?
No.
He said 1,000
No.
years ago when writing
No.
started, right?
6,000 is what Josh said. 6,000.
No, I said what you said. I ain't worried about what Josh said. Josh was talking
I
about the
said we were
ancient
just
ages
now
of
starting to write shit
humanity.
down
He wasn't
6,000
talking
years
about.
ago. 4,000
He said
BC is
6,000
when
years
the
ago.
first old dynasty, the old kingdom, was started. 4,000. We just starting to write shit down
Well, either way, 6 is
as
still
Kemet.
too far back.
What?
6 is still too far back.
No, it ain't. 6,000 years ago is when we in the year 2000. You dumbass. Dumb. I'm tired of talking. You done dumbed your channel down, boy. I ain't no intellect on this earth no more. I'm drunk, just
Yeah, 6,000 is too far back because
steamrolling you
I
dumb
literally
motherfuckers.
just to
Shut
make
up.
sure I googled it and turns out we started writing between 3,300 and 2100 BC. So it's
3,300. How many years ago is that?
That is
5,300.
5,325.
Yeah, your move.
5,050 years.
5,325, sir. Because we're in the year
5,325.
We're in 2025, sir. We're not in 2050.
Okay,
2050,
2050.
We're
2050.
in 2025, not in 2050.
That's right. Yeah. So you
I'm
talking
not
about
old yet. I'm not ready to retire
yeah,
yet.
but that's right around 4,000 BC.
I knew that was
6,000 years ago
coming.
is exactly about
I ain't
time
getting
to
ready to
start.
wrap up my life and retire. Like,
That's exactly around the time where you crying. I was off by 700 years, pussy. 675 years. You off by 675 years, not 6,000.
well, that's still off.
It's
And
off
even
by
I was off. Technically, I was
675
off by a
years.
couple hundred years.
Yeah, he's
So,
talking about when Neanderthals was around.
well, I mean, hey,
Do
I'll admit
you
it. I
think
was off by a couple
Neanderthals
hundred
was
years.
around 6,000 years ago, James?
The what?
Do you think Neanderthals was around 6,000 years ago?
I had no idea when Neanderthals
You
were.
study nature, motherfucker.
I don't study Neanderthals.
Yeah, now
I
you
don't
don't
study
understand. Now I
Neanderthals.
don't know.
Thought you
Now
was a
I don't know.
botanist.
I don't care about
No.
Neanderthals. I don't care about
Right,
them.
no
because they go against the
Neanderthal.
Bible.
Why would I care about them?
I'm
Do
asking,
I
is
have to
Adam
study
Eve
all
one? You
nature to
don't
study
know.
nature?
You
Or
don't want to
no?
find out. You don't care.
You don't have
Just
to
say you
study
don't
all
care.
nature to know about nature.
Yeah, Neanderthal
That's like saying you have to
had
study
to
all
evolve through
science in
nature.
order to know science. But yet you have botanists,
Neanderthal
you
had to
have
evolve through nature. You know that, right?
chemists, you have forensic scientists, but yet they don't know all science, and yet they're scientists. So I mean,
There's a whole bunch of different scientists. Fucking
Yeah, ain't no Neanderthals.
this motherfucker is crazy. You talking about Nephilims?
It's your turn. I don't know if you know. Just letting you know.
Neanderthals.
Yeah.
I go to
It's
Mexico.
hardly any Neanderthal in Africans. But if you look in the Caucasians, there's 1 or 2%.
Oh yeah.
Ain't no such thing as no Neanderthals.
They was in the Caucasus Mountains in the West.
Neanderthals were just ancient humans.
They was in the West Asian and European Caucasus Mountains is where they was originated and mostly gathered at.
Oh, so everybody originated from the Caucasus Mountains.
No, just Neanderthals.
So originally we were white. What?
That was part of the mutation process.
Mutation. I don't get it. Why are whites mutants?
Because you have recessive genes. And you wasn't born that way.
Why does that make us
God
mutants?
didn't make you that way.
Wait a minute. Why does that make us mutants just because we have a recessive
What the hell?
Yeah. Because you went
God
somewhere you
didn't
ain't supposed to
make
go.
us white.
Yeah.
So who made us white if it wasn't God?
Yeah. Man.
Man?
Yeah.
Man. Really?
By trying to go away from God. The kingdom was right there in Africa. They tried to wander off before it was time and got stuck in the mountains, and then they had civilization in the cold, and then they had to be stingy, and then hatred filled their heart because they didn't have enough for their own family. They had to quit multiplying so fast. They had to turn homosexual.
Lord help us.
Yeah, that's what y'all said. Y'all came in seeing how good we had it. Y'all came down out of the mountain. Y'all said, "Who?
Wait a
God?"
minute. They weren't homosexual. Then wait a minute. How did white people survive? They weren't homosexual because homosexuals can't have.
We're gonna run out of time. We gotta start moving fast.
Like how did white people survive?
That was
Based
their
on that
form
logic.
of
I mean, we got some time, but
contraceptive.
once it
Gay
gets out,
sex, butt sex was a form of contraceptive, so they didn't multiply too much. It was birth control.
Well,
Gay
you
sex
can't
was
multiply if
permitted.
you're homosexual. They can't
No,
have
I'm
babies.
talking about in the Caucasus Mountains. That's how they did
They
it.
can't have babies as homosexuals. So how did they multiply?
Here we go.
Yeah, some of the girls could. They decided when to have a baby and when not by having gay sex.
Wait a minute. What? Some dudes can have babies, huh? What?
I said they decided when to have sex and when not. That's how they controlled their population. It was so much,
Wait a
so
minute. They're
so
homosexual.
so
They
many
can't have
people, so
babies.
little
They
food.
can't have
So many
babies. They're
people.
homosexuals. They can't have babies. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they can. They can get a woman pregnant
I'm
and still be
confused. I'm
homosexual.
confused about this logic.
Yeah, that's how it
Were they
works.
bi? I guess they were
Yeah,
bi
they
then.
bi. Yeah, they
No, they're
bi.
not homosexual. Okay, they're bi. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. You know how it goes. Some of
Well,
them are
that's
straight
that. You said
homosexuals.
homosexual.
Some of them that
Homosexual has
couldn't
a
get a girl, they were
generic
straight
meaning. Their words
homosexuals.
have meaning.
Yeah, but the ones that couldn't get a girl, they were straight homosexuals. Yeah, they was homosexuals and bis
There was
all up into it.
bis and
That's why
homosexual.
Rome. That's why Rome was created like that. That's why Greece, all of that shit was. They kept that shit up. They didn't stop that shit. They didn't come up with them ideas out of the blue. They've been doing that shit. They've been doing that shit.
We running out of choices, Josh.
I know. I don't know what to do.
They're running out of moves there. Looks like.
They think the Greeks started that gay shit. No, they came there. They was the first civilization. They came down out of the mountains with that gay shit.
Me.
You can look it up and ask Google. Did the more civilized Greece? I can't even talk my fucking tongue off his henny. Civilized Greece. Civilized.
Civilized. Oh, okay.
Shut your ass up.
You know I'm just having fun, right, Freddie? Don't take it personal.
Mm-hmm. Debunk me. We'll have more fun.
Debunk you. Debunk you based on what? You have to give me some facts to try to debunk if they're really, or they're not really facts though.
All right. Of course.
You have to give me some quote unquote some more reasonable facts that I could debunk. Quote unquote facts.
They don't get no more reasonable than that, James.
They don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some people would argue. Some people would debate you on that.
About what? You don't even know what the damn debate's on.
Is it your go, Josh?
Yeah, you're in check.
I never said I would debate you. I just said some people would debate
Oh
you.
shit!
I said you don't even know the topic.
We're not debating. We're having a discussion.
All right. But you know nothing about apparently.
The what?
About something you don't know nothing about. Mr. Nature Boy with the caseworker.
How do you know I don't know nothing about nature?
We wasn't talking about nature. We were talking about Neanderthals.
Well, that's not
Nature Boy.
necessarily indicative that I have to know about Neanderthals just because I know about nature.
You know about the Bible, right?
Yeah.
You can't place a Neanderthal, can you?
Well, there's nothing about Neanderthals in the Bible. There's a thing called the Nephilim in the Bible.
I rest my case.
I think this is
There's
checkmate.
nothing about Neanderthals.
No, you can block it.
Is there anything about Neanderthal?
No, you
in the history
can't block it. I think this is checkmate.
Speaking the truth.
No, you can take it with that.
The years they
Well,
was
that
around.
depends. What
Take it with
history books
that.
we
I take that with
about?
that.
Yeah.
Modern
Can you
history
find that
books?
Neanderthals was around 8,000 years ago in any history book? Can you? No. And I'm giving you a
Well,
2
talk
extra
about
year
it in
period
science
on it.
books. Isn't that history books?
Look it up in a science book. If you find a Neanderthal around 8,000 years ago, I'll give you $100.
Teriak! Welcome into the chat there, Teriak. You ought to come up into the Discord.
No, you shouldn't.
Check.
These clowns are retarded.
Thought I had checkmate, but I don't.
John said Neanderthals was around 6,000 years ago. And James said Neanderthals came after Adam and Eve.
Well, I said there's nothing about Neanderthals in the Bible.
Oh, you take.
I
okay,
could have
walk
had
back
you.
that
No,
earlier
that would have been
statement.
good. That wouldn't have worked.
Okay, one walk back. I'll take that
But
walk back.
I mean, technically, I said that, yes.
Don't
but
backseat, Teriak. Don't backseat, Teriak.
don't know
Not what I wanted to do.
if it would have to come after Adam and Eve because Adam and Eve were the first people. If there weren't any Neanderthals.
Damn it.
He cannot say Neanderthal.
Yeah, I cannot say it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I struggle
Because
with
he's one of them. You're gonna bring back your spirits.
Not
It's
some
like,
dang
don't say it 3
Neanderthals.
times. It's like
I'm
Beetlejuice.
one
You're
of
gonna
them. I got
turn
a
into a
big brain, Freddie.
Neanderthal.
I got a big brain, Freddie.
Like a
I got a big
Neanderthal.
brain.
Neanderthals have big brains, yeah. Don't mean they were smart.
Oh gosh,
They had big brains.
Teriac. That second comment, Teriac.
Is this checkmate? No, you
I
can.
don't have
Y'all
shit
know I
left.
just be fucking with y'all.
That's not checkmate. This, you could take that. You can go there. This, you could take that. This defends that.
Yeah.
I could keep pressure on you. If I go here, you go there. Here is check. You take that.
I was spitting in my grandson's ear. You really Jesus. You
You
are.
give me a horsey or a castle or something.
I go here. Can't take
Come
that.
on,
You can
move
take
and quit
that.
playing with the pieces. You better lose a dude. I can't stand nobody play like that. Quit being a punk and play.
Oh shit.
He's calling you out, Josh.
I'm pinning him. I'm pinning him in.
Calling you
Yeah,
out.
you are.
Freddie,
Yeah, you are.
you need to get up there and play a game with Josh. You're gonna call him out like that.
Nah.
You gotta get the courage up.
Nah.
You gotta
He
grab
always try to
your
play me while
balls and
I'm
get up there
drunk.
and play.
But I ain't gonna play him while I'm drunk no more. That's how he got me last time, I think.
Well, you're calling him out. Can't you at least play him? At least one good game. You're calling him out.
I don't know if I can get on the phone and be on there and do the same thing.
Well, you got a computer. You know that, right? You got a computer.
Yeah, I do.
Before.
Yeah, I think I can beat Josh.
Now it's game.
Okay, let's go. After this game.
Chess.com. I ain't fucking with my computer tonight.
All over now.
Oh. So you couldn't beat Josh, huh?
I got like 2 or 3 moves here.
Chat
Josh
might.
win that one.
Yeah, you got.
Get out of there. Oh well.
Gotta clean up, apparently, is what Teriac says. You gotta clean up.
Nope. Can't have it. Nope. Can't have it.
But I don't want to stalemate him on accident.
On accident?
Yeah, I could accidentally get him in a spot where he can't move. Well, he's still got pawns. This should be checkmate.
I'm gonna
No,
stop
he
by
can
the store today.
still
Grab
go
some
right there.
more food.
Check.
Well, yeah, you got it. Fuck. No, you don't.
Not yet.
You gotta love the prices. Prices have gone down in the store since
You
Trump got
can,
back.
you got 2 moves. You can move your king.
Yep. But
Yeah, Trump's bringing this stuff down. The economy getting in order again. Let's go.
Pop. You're about 2 moves away.
Holy shit.
Checkmate soon, apparently. According to Steven.
Google CarMax and Inglewood. CarMax and Inglewood. There was a car that looked like that car I was videotaping driving through a showroom floor, driving through a car dealership. And it looked like the car I was videotaping. And it was a CarMax in Inglewood that drove through the front door.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if that's the same car.
Did you move or am I moving? Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, I think you just moved on accident.
I think I did.
Game over.
Yeah, it's over.
Unless there's a stalemate.
He's got 1 move. I'll put him up there.
Actually, I should have just put you in check just now.
Yeah, you could have.
I locked these down so I could go here.
Fucker.
You might end up accidentally forcing a stalemate if I just need to checkmate you.
I make the wrong move.
Back and forth right now. Oh, what was that? Are you crazy?
I said if I make the 1 wrong move, he's gonna burn me ass. He's going to anyway.
No, man, I'm not throwing.
That one, that one, that one, that one.
He's gonna be careful not to throw the game.
I just want my queen back because he took my queen in like the 3rd move of the game.
How do you get it back? What do you gotta do to get it back?
You get your pawn to the other side of the board and you promote.
James, you need to go get your fat girl back.
Go, go, go.
I don't want a fat girl, no thanks.
Did you say check?
Yeah, check.
Yes, you did.
Go get your queen.
Damn you.
Take the bishop.
Uh-uh.
That was a dumb move. I could have.
If I take it, you're gonna.
What the fuck, Josh?
You're gonna come up. Gonna move that one. I ain't gonna have no fucking choice, no escape whatsoever.
We all let Josh win because it's his stream.
Let's me win.
Oh my! Oh, okay. I'll see it. Never mind.
He's just letting him win.
I only got
No.
47 seconds left.
All right, go ahead.
Check.
Oh, you little shit.
Get back in that corner. Check. Is this checkmate? Can't go there. Can't go there.
It
Can't
could
go
be.
there. This should be checkmate. Yeah.
Yep. Damn, what a game.
Yeah.
Good one.
I was playing without a queen the whole game because I tried to scholars made him and I was being just dumb. And yeah, he took my queen in like the 2nd or 3rd move of the game.
I should have went tried to get mine earlier too. I had 1 pawn blocking my damn route. I was gonna anyway. Not bad.
Let's go, Teriak.
Yeah, we played twice. We played 2 long ones, man. Thank you. That was fun.
Yep. Teriak, what's your name on chess.com? I'm going to challenge you. He's over here coaching.
Get him, Teriak.
He's over here coaching.
Probably just Teriak.
I don't know. I put my friends thing in the welcome room so you guys can add me.
Well, man, you can add people on there?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
You don't have an account on chess.com? What the? We can play in Discord.
Yeah, because who really does the chess.com, right?
Everybody. Who doesn't do chess.com?
I just did chess.com.
Apparently Teriak and me, because I don't have a chess.com.
It's not hard.
James, what does John 10:34 say?
10:34. I don't recall that verse right off the top of my head what it says.
He is Jesus talking. He refers back to Psalms 82:6, and he says, Psalms 82:6 says, "I have said, ye are gods." That's what Psalms said. Jesus said that in John 10:34. He quoted Psalms.
I knew he said it in some places. I didn't know if it was John 10.
Yeah, he said the law can't be broken if it was written, so it be.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding of what the idea of
Yeah, it's real easy to sign up to make an account.
Yep, takes about 2 minutes.
Because a lot of people were called Elohim in the Bible. The prophets, possibly if they were like a messianic kind of like figure, not the Messiah, but they could have been. They could have been seen as some sort of representative.
Elohim just means God.
Because Elohim, the idea of Elohim is like kind of like a representative.
Elohim literally means God. So when it says, "I will make Moses a god over the Pharaoh," it calls Moses Elohim.
Well, I don't think Elohim literally means God.
It does.
Always, because even the judges were called God. If that was the case.
Yeah, lowercase g's. Yeah, they were gods over men. Yeah, Elohim means God. We just did this whole discussion like a couple weeks ago.
Well, you put all three gods together, Isis, Ra, and
playing
Elohim.
No, but there's lowercase.
No,
There's lowercase g
Isis,
gods.
Ra, and Elohim
You could be
come up with
a judge
Israel.
could be a god over men. An angel could be a god. It doesn't necessarily mean the god.
Yeah, Isis, Ra, Elohim.
Yeah,
Israel.
Ra would be an Elohim, a false Elohim.
Elohim means God.
The
It does
first
not
Elohim.
mean God.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
It means a God.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't mean the God, uppercase G God. It just means
Before God meant God.
we would call Zeus. We would call Zeus a
Before
god.
the word
a
God,
Greek god.
God was Neter.
Elohim is like a
N-E-R.
title that God gives out. It's not something that he.
Neter
It's
was
not
God
like
before
his
God.
name.
They changed the name of God, and God's a translation.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Well,
Freddie.
God's
I
not a
don't believe you.
name. God is a title, not a name.
Right.
Yeah, and it's
Title.
still a translation.
That Elohim is the title, but
But
like
they
God,
didn't.
the
They
name
didn't
Yahweh.
have. Like they didn't have uppercase and lowercase G. So Baal would have been called an Elohim.
Yeah.
Because people worshipped him like a god. And then it says there are Elohim, there are gods among men, but these are false gods. They're not the God.
No, hell no. There's gods amongst men, says the law.
Yeah.
But not like the supreme. Those.
Go ahead and make something up, stupid James.
Those aren't the Lord.
James,
Those aren't.
there's actually really no point in arguing with Freddie about it because he only
Yeah.
looks at the surface level of everything. So when he sees a word, he just assumes that it means the word that it means in English. He doesn't actually dive into anything beyond that.
Yeah, you
So
have
it's
to
not-
dive
No,
into
the
the
pharaohs
nuances.
considered themselves
Well,
gods.
he'll say the
regardless
Bible
who was
plagiarized off of Egyptian
Yeah.
gods, but those same Egyptian gods are mentioned in the Bible. So why would you mention it if we're plagiarizing the sun god into the Bible? Why would we say in the Bible that the sun god is a false god?
No, he doesn't say the sun god's a false god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does.
It says.
He talks about the false sun
The
gods.
Egyptians gods,
yeah.
the
It
Canaanite
talks about
gods,
It also says
they're all false
the
gods.
sun is the sun is
Yeah,
the light.
you have to understand what the
the
divine
sun is
council
the.
is before you can actually understand what a god is in
Yeah,
that
because
way.
it's the divine
We gotta
counsel.
go to the beginning. You can't start down the stream, buddy.
Because
you can't tell me what
God,
God is after
the
you done took the
supreme God,
concept of God and
the
ran with it.
supreme God split the Elohim amongst the nations, the divine
Oh my
council.
God! Here we
The
go.
ones
The
that were
supreme
fallen, the ones
God.
that were fallen, and then there was
Now
the
you
and
probably see
Israel
it.
was a special nation that had the Elohim. Other words,
You said
Jesus over
that
them.
Jesus is plagiarized off of Serapis, and Serapis is mentioned in the
So,
Bible. So if they're
and he's
plagiarizing it, why would they mention the person in the Bible and say this is
Because they
not?
made both of them up, and they want you to believe both of them are real. They never was real people.
Serapis
All right,
wasn't
well, I
real.
think
You
you're
don't
just
believe?
making everything up, and I
No,
don't think that
Serapis
you
was
actually
never
want to
real.
believe
He was
anything.
never a real fucking person.
Well, then how are you Kemetic if you don't even believe in Serapis?
Serapis was the made up version of Jesus, just like they made Jesus up. Serapis was a Ptolemy god. He was a Ptolemy god. He wasn't a fucking before the Greeks. The Greeks created the Serapis as an image so they could they wanted to be pharaohs. They took pharaohs' names and
They
act
did
like
that.
it was
They
all
did
this
that to
bullshit
mock God when they were.
for dynasties. No, they wasn't mocking God. They was really trying to fucking be that.
Yeah, they did. They walked into towns wearing donkeys on their heads
No, they had Christians following Serapis and they
to try to
started
mock
doing that.
Jesus.
No,
Yeah.
that ain't what.
Y'all speed run.
They started
Let's see
waiting.
how fast we can play a game.
Let's go, Freddie. Pharaoh, I'm gonna send you a challenge.
I ain't got that no more, I don't think. Unless it's on my old phone. Send me a challenge, see if it pop up somewhere on my phone. I don't think it will.
You have to have the app. You got to go in the app.
See that shit.
Hey,
Man,
I
it's
got
all
my
cold today. 33. It's so cold today.
I got my elo back to 500, which is super low.
Why it's so cold today? It's gonna be a long day if it's gonna stay cold today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working outside all day, James. I've been putting it off.
But it's supposed to get up to 58 today at some point.
Yeah, and some rain a little bit.
Pharaoh Frederick. He couldn't even spell Frederick. It says Ftederick.
The new West Bill. It's Egyptian, man. Don't you know?
Can't wait to see Bryce.
Yeah, it's the Ptolemy. He put the T in there.
Where the hell? Let me look it up, man. I gotta. Got a new email. I probably don't even know. Okay. Log in.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Pharaoh Frederick.
I don't know. I'm on my last beer, so I'm going to bed soon. Where's freaking Teriak, how do you not have chess.com? Everybody's got chess.com.
Hey, based on the way things look, it's probably gonna be Wednesday is gonna be the best day. Are you crazy?
For what?
All right. Just let me know. Give me time to, get everything going, get up there.
All right.
I'm gonna take Mr. James's chair.
You gonna go visit him?
Well, I'm gonna
Like
meet him
you're gonna
up.
deliver it
No,
up
he's
to him?
gonna meet. He's gonna meet me where he works at right now.
Oh, you guys live nearby?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Uh,
3 hours.
yeah, 3 hour, about 3 hours difference, but I don't mind driving 3 hours.
Probably be cheaper
What
than
the fuck?
probably be cheaper than mailing it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind driving 3 hours.
They
'Cause
weigh,
I love driving.
they weigh around 45 to 50 pounds, I think. I don't know how much it costs to mill it, but pretty big. Even if you break it down, put it in a box, it's still pretty big. And how do I watch you get this game? Still got my name up there. Shouldn't have.
I don't know. The stream
Maybe
should.
you're behind the stream. I mean,
He
Well,
doesn't
I'm
know
on
how to
chess.
log into his account.
I'm on chess. That's why. Never mind.
oh, okay.
I should be just watching the screen, and I'm watching chess.com.
Pharaoh Frederick.
You building a pyramid, Freddy? What you doing?
Hell yeah, all day.
He's trying to sign into his account so he can play chess.
How you supposed to build a pyramid? You can't even sign into your account.
Pharaoh
Like,
Tedrick.
not even gonna comment on that. Like,
This is a degenerate device.
degenerate device.
Yeah, this ain't
Football's only
spirituality.
degenerate if you make it degenerate.
No, that's all
All
degenerate.
in the eyes of the user.
It's all vanity and ego.
Well, life is vanity. That's what Ecclesiastes says. Life is a vanity. Oh, vanity,
That's a
vanity,
lie.
vanity.
Oh shit! It's about to
See
start
what I
my
mean?
game.
Quit believing what
He's
people tell
contradicted
you.
himself in 2 seconds.
Do what? Do what, Elder Line?
I said he just contradicted himself in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because he said it was vanity, and then he said it wasn't vanity.
Then once the Bible said that it was that, then he was like, "Nah, it's not."
It's not. Yeah.
I don't believe in the Bible.
We know.
So what the Bible say don't mean shit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
Culpercast. Most
but when
recently
you hear
online
the
is
Bible says
Culpercast.
that, you all of a sudden don't believe in it. Whatever it
Oprahcast
is.
still here.
He's
That's
not in the
Elder Line.
Discord anymore.
He's
You
in
want to
chat.
play Culper because Freddy's taking too long.
Yeah, I can't find him.
Can't find who?
Josh.
Huh? You put a
Josh.
link
Can't
up.
find Josh. Freddie was trying to find Josh to play chess.
I see Freddy right there.
Yeah, it says he's not online.
I'm signed in. They want me to make a new username.
I'm practicing. I suck at chess. Are you in the middle of a game right now?
Who? No, they want me to make a new
Culpercast.
username.
Not you, Freddie. Culpercast.
Josh gonna get busted if I log on.
I'm like 13-0 against you.
We ain't even
Oh.
played that many times.
He's in the middle of a game.
Hey James, we're still going to do that stream tonight, right?
Yeah, we are.
We're just making sure.
You're still good. Yeah, you still good for 6 o'clock though, right?
Yeah.
Are you doing the Bible study today?
We're starting our show on the books and stuff.
Today?
As far as orthodoxy, yeah, today at 6 p.m. Yep.
All right.
We're gonna be talking about it was the shoot. I can't remember the name of the book off the top of my head.
Stephen Fry's something of the saints.
Oh yeah, the religion of the apostles. That was it.
Yeah, religion of the
Apostles, Orthodox Christianity in the first century. And I want to admit, I ain't got all the way through it yet.
All right, show a bit.
Oh, we're gonna be breaking it in parts though, everything. So
I downloaded the PDF.
I'm gonna try to get through some more of it today.
Somebody put a link in your chat, James, and I got the PDF of it on my phone. I was reading through a little bit of it.
Yeah, I bought it on Apple. I got the copy where you can actually read it, and I got the audio copy. I've been listening to the audio.
That guy's like a modern
Yeah.
church father, or well, he's not a church father. He's a modern.
He is a father. Stephen DeYoung.
Is
He
he?
is a father.
There's a lot of content in this book.
But he's more modern, right? That book was written in 2021.
Yeah, he's a modern. He's a still living father.
How old is that? I thought it said copyright 2021, but I don't know if that's just that edition of
Yeah,
it.
he made a show called The Lord of Spirits where he was laying out about like a lot of the knowledge that he's collected over. Because but he made a show, Lord of Spirits, and he kind of condensed down a lot of the stuff that he was talking about on that show in this book to kind of more easily explain it in a very linear way. When he's talking about the apostles. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. I just woke up. I don't have any caffeine in me yet.
What does Stephen mean? I don't know what Stephen means in the chat.
He's probably talking about the guy who wrote the book.
He's talking about canonized, I believe.
Well, yeah, but there's like almost 86 books that are canonized that Protestants don't even use. So
that might be what he's talking about.
I think that. Yeah, I was looking at that one day. The Ethiopian Bible has the most. It's like 88.
Ethiopian includes them all. I believe.
What's your
Well, there's
name
like
on
Gnostic
here, Josh?
Gospels and stuff that none of them include. There's
Josh, what's your name on the game?
I think it's Dreaded Conservative. I just put
okay, Stephen, I got you.
I just put a link to a challenge in the Discord chat.
But yeah, we're gonna be talking about the religion.
Just tell me the real name of your shit.
That's what we're gonna be talking about today.
It's
the religion
dreaded.
of the
It's just
apostles.
dreaded. It's just Dreaded Conservative.
Oh, okay.
Top friends. Dude, Tar Baby Yoda beat me too. He's a challenge. He's 716 in bullet. I don't even know my bullet ranking, but I'm pretty good in bullet.
Well, I'm gonna go get out of here. I gotta go get ready. I plan on going to church today. So
all right, that's good, man.
I'll try
See you
to.
later, then, Jay.
See you later. I'm gonna go to the Russian Orthodox Church today. It's near me.
The Russian
Orthodox. Yeah, they only speak in English though. Usually, from what I hear, they barely speak in was it Slavic?
Yeah.
Slavic. It's
During certain feast days, they probably say I forget, is it the Lord's Prayer? It's not the Lord's Prayer, but it is the Lord's Prayer. Well, I don't know if that's just the one I went to, but there was one day where I went and they said the Lord's Prayer in like every language. It was pretty cool. And I thought they did that every week, but no, it was just that day. because it was like a.
High Holy Day.
But now that it's Lent, they might do something like that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have probably something like that today. I don't know. I know Friday they had some sort of service, but I couldn't stay to be there because it was still too far away from 6 o'clock to me. So
Boss man him.
I had to get home. 'Cause I was
Boss
gonna
man him.
get everything.
Him who is the boss man.
But yeah, y'all have a good one though.
All right.
See you, James.
Later, James.
Peace.
Are you trying to bring that queen out? You trying to do things in between with the queen? You trying to do something strange with that queen? Look at this guy trying to do something strange with that queen. You can go there. No. Let's just do this. What you trying to do with that queen? Trying to get in between that thing with that queen. Intriguing move there. It's a very interesting move he's made. Take that. Nah, we don't want that. We don't want none of that. You don't get nothing for free today. Nothing for free today.
Brady got the rock color pieces.
Yep. I wanted to play as black for once. Tired of being so privileged. Damn.
Oh shit. Broke my keyboard. Damn.
I made a dumb move. Pretty swooping in like he's a dang black assassin.
Brady ain't playing.
He ain't playing
Brady
no
says
games.
move. Brady says move. I'll be sitting and looking at her moving. Brady done infiltrated your shit.
Yeah. He's a dang op.
The back door man.
It's all right. I don't like my horses anyway.
Give them away. Auction them off. They'll sell fast. You could hear a pin drop. Brady, why are you so quiet, man? Where you at?
I'm trying to log in to chess.com.
You're playing right now, aren't you, boss man him?
No.
Oh, is that
Who?
that's not you playing? Who is that? Is that
Boss man, somebody.
That's Freddie. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
You lying. You lying like a rug.
Whatever. You lying like a rug.
Thought it was Goom for a second. I just made him. I made a mistake.
I thought Goon was on here a second ago.
He was a little while ago.
I heard his voice.
His girl probably said, "You can't be hanging out with them all the time."
Yeah. Come in here and eat at the Y. Now. I want a drip. I'm dried up, man. Be like the desert in here. You gotta take care of the girlies or they'll do bad shit.
Check. You're forked right now. That's called being forked. Castle's dead.
I gotta see this. What's called being forked?
Forks where you have two of their pieces threatened, so they're gonna lose something regardless, and they have to. But in that case, his king was forked and his castle was forked, so he lost that. He lost it. Now,
that sounds like sport.
Now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. We got a bit of a problem here. I'm not gonna lose this today. I want to do that. Knight for no. It's not a good trade.
We'll
just be safe. We'll just play.
What's your horse do? Run all the way down there? Non-stop?
Yeah. Pretty much. My horse just galloped all the way through.
No red lights, no shit.
But his bishop sniped my horse from across the field. When I play against people who I know aren't like really good players, I always try to get the early win. And sometimes,
no shit.
It leaves me. It screws me over sometimes. Like if I play like against Goon or somebody who I know is pretty good, it's not. I don't play like that. I gotta be very careful. Be very, very careful. Queen for a queen? You trying to trade a queen for a queen this early? You take any of the pawns, so either do a queen trade or I just do this. Then you get a free queen. I don't know if he's gonna do. I don't know if he wants to do that.
How many queens can you have in one game?
You know what? I think I just do this. And if you want to trade queen for queen, let's go.
We do it, man. Oh, shit.
He didn't want to trade queen for queen this early. Okay.
Maybe so.
Now
he's got yours.
Now we do this. We do this, or we can do this. So do this, everything's protected. We do this, we gain a pawn and lose a pawn. So it's pawn for pawn trade. Pawn for pawn trade, or which opens up my line, or the other
Can the
option.
castle go over the pawn? Just curious. Might be a dumb question, but I don't care.
Nah, the only thing that can jump over pieces is the horse.
All right. I need more horses in my life.
Trying to think if we defend the castle here, or if we do a little pawn for pawn trade. I take his pawn, use this queen to take my pawn. Does that set him up for something crazy? Not really. Gotta do this. Put him in check. Let's do that. Let's put him in check. Check. Now I don't have to worry about any of that mess.
Looks like that salad got tossed.
If I do that, then my castle's threatened. Let's do this.
That's a responsible move.
Tired of my castle being threatened. Let's do this. I don't like the smoke on my castle. Oh, shoot. We only did a 10-minute game. Damn it. We're going to run out of time.
You're going to run out of time.
Getting ready to mess you up.
You want to play bullet? We're going to go faster.
What?
Wait, I thought that was defended. Oh, damn. Whoops. Whoops, I made a mistake. Did you say steak? Check.
Red steak. Not bloody, but red.
Check.
Rare. Check.
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, damn. What the hell?
That was probably a bad move, but I'm gonna run out of time. We should have done longer time limit because
It calculates who wins if you run out of time, doesn't it? Or does it?
Not quite.
No, it couldn't. I couldn't. That was dumb. It can't.
I mean, no, it's gonna. If we run out of time, it's gonna go to stalemate. But I mean, we could look at points. Who has more points? It's okay. I think I'm gonna get him.
Ooh. Freddy's coming for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's at the fucking door. Go, go, go. It was the calmest live stream you ever had, Jeff.
I know everybody gets quiet when we're playing chess. Everybody who's arguing
I'll stop
stops
running my
arguing.
fucking mouth.
This is the best way to end an argument. Say, take it to the chessboard.
That's it, man.
That's what I was hoping you'd do.
Take it to the pawns.
check. That lane's closed. That lane's closed. You got to move down.
You got him in check. No, you don't.
I think he only has one move. Oh, I didn't see that move. I think this is checkmate. Can't take the queen. Can't move there. Can't move there. Can't move there. This should be checkmate. Got him. Got him.
Yeah, you got me. I was trying to let your time run out. That was I fucked up. I should have took them pawns over there.
You came out aggressive. You were more aggressive than anybody else tonight.
And they were trying to let you win. I'm over there half tipsy. Whatever. You couldn't beat me.
Speed run. I want to do some speed with somebody.
That was.
Don't think about it. Just move.
That's what bullet chess. It's like, I think it's 1 minute on the clock for each person, and so it's like
move.
Go. You just got to move. And sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it's easier, but sometimes you do something stupid. And if they're really good, they're going to catch it. But then also you might do something stupid and then they might not catch it because they got to be quick too.
Yep.
And it might end up working out for you. It's real easy to catch people slipping when you're playing fast like that. It's also real easy to slip.
You know what, Jake? Motherfucker trying to challenge me.
What is that? Pickle? Kraft pickle dressing?
With the advertisement?
Yeah, damn, that done got me. I'll never get got, but I've been had. I want to try this shit.
That's targeted marketing. They're like, I bet you these guys will like some pickle dressing.
Yeah, sour puckers.
Spicy nachos Lunchables.
I'll see that one. Get some of that pickle stuff, put it on that. You might gag the first couple, but you'll be all right.
All right, I'm done with chess.
Speed run me there, Frederico.
You say what?
Let's go fast on one.
Nah, I ain't playing shit. That shit will rack my brain.
What, fast is moving shit? Like checkers?
One game.
It take too long to move and shit. Yeah, it probably would be
Took
better
too long
fast.
to move. That was 5 minutes. That was a 5-minute game. That's usually how I like to play. I like 10 minutes. I like 10 minutes on each person's clock. The one that we were playing earlier was 30 minutes on each person's clock. I think it gives people a little too long to think, myself included. 10 minutes.
Well, I need to think myself.
5 minutes, you got to go kind of quick. 1 minute on each person's clock. There's no time to think. You got to play. You just got to go. 5 minutes is quick. 10 minutes, I think, is good. It's fast, but it's also
ain't that long.
You get a little time. Then 30 minutes is, if you're playing with people who are new, 30 minutes is good because it gives them time to examine everything and plan it out.
No creepers creeping out here tonight. It's all quiet on the home front.
Terryak's in chat backseating. Terryak, you better get chess.com, my boy.
I bet he's got it.
I know. He's scared.
Come on, Terryak.
That's like Melanie. Melanie was backseating, telling us, oh, you need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. And then Melanie played a few games with some other people. And I said, let's play, Mel. No, I got to go. I got to go to bed.
I caught one match between you two.
I don't think I played. No, I've never played Mel.
Yeah, you did. One time.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
He kept saying, or he kept he kept saying, I got to go to work. My boss might come in. My boss might come in.
And then
y'all did play though.
We did.
Yeah,
I remember that night. I don't remember playing.
it was a pretty long game.
Did I win?
I think you did.
I better.
I don't remember really.
You got beat by a she-boy.
No, I usually remember when I lose. And that's why when James said he beat me before, usually I remember who beats me because then I challenge him again. I know Tar Baby Yoda's beaten me. Goon has beaten me, and I've only beaten Goon one time. Me and Tar Baby Yoda are pretty equal. Y'all don't know who that is, but he's in the chat sometime. But
you had to listen to Goon. You wouldn't think that, but then he'll rip your new butthole. From what I see.
No, Goon's good.
Yep.
And I beat him that one night, and I think he kind of threw because he had to go because his lady was yelling at him. But
he had to go clean the sand pit.
Yeah. But
he put a Domino's pizza up in there.
I think he's beat me 2 or 3 times, and I've beat him once. James, he's talking about we got a stalemate one. The first game that I ever played against him, we got a stalemate because it got to the point where there was no way he could win. And so I just started taking all his pieces. And then when he finally had no pieces left, all that was left was his king, and his king was locked in a corner. And I had his king locked in a corner. And while it was locked in that corner, I started grabbing up all his pieces. And when I took his last piece, it was a stalemate because.
Wait a minute. I think I remember that one.
Yeah, because if you have no possible moves, but you're not in check, it's a stalemate.
He's back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah. So he wasn't in check, but he couldn't move.
He couldn't put you in check.
Right. Yeah. I had like 8 pieces, and all he had left was a king, and his king was in a corner locked down. And so it was his turn to move. Any move he made would have put him in checkmate. So he lost. Or so it was a stalemate. So technically, James we did stalemate a game. But that's not a loss. But then people in chat were like, well, that Jazz, that's basically an L for you. And I was like, yeah, kinda. Kinda. It kinda is a. Because they're like, he's brand new. He doesn't even know how to play. And you just stalemated with him. You basically took the L there. Which is kind of true. Backseating is much easier. The time changed on the games? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It switched from 30 minutes to 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes on that one. That's all right.
We could have played another game, JS. What the hell?
Yeah. That's all right. I'm tired.
I'm too. My day's getting ready to start. Bad as it sucks. Gotta do it. Got to do it.
There is a. So I haven't been going to the Orthodox church because my truck. But now I know I can fix my truck maybe pretty easily.
Oh, Josh, man, you better do that. Really, for real. I wouldn't lie to you. Bleed them down brakes, and I believe you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Unless you got a brake line leaking someplace, but that's going to be a little bit of nothing. Put a brake line on it.
Yep.
Compared to all that other stuff you're talking about. Jesus Christ.
I mean, even if it's leaking, if it's like a slow leak.
You can still drive it for a while.
And I just make sure I keep putting fluid in it and never let it get empty. It won't depressurize, right?
You know when you bleeding the brakes if it's a big leak. It'll come right back out if it's a big leak.
It'll blow all over the place. It gets under pressure. I used to carry a quart of oil, brake fluid, and everything under the hood of my car. It's so bad.
Yeah.
The leaks.
There's another church a couple blocks up. Well, there's a 7-day Adventist church that's like right around the corner. It's literally like a block away from me. And I've been curious. I've wanted to go in there, and I went on the website, and it's like they're all like Ethiopian immigrants or something. I don't know. They're very dark. It's a very, very, very dark-skinned congregation. But it's a 7-day Adventist church. I'm like,
Sorry, Josh.
No, I was just saying I've kind of been just interested in checking it out and see what that's about.
I watched a documentary on the Ethiopian, and when they come out, where they supposedly have the ark, and they come out and they can't see, they're blinded in like a year or something. They actually die from it. Have you seen that? You've not?
No.
Yeah, whoever, I guess they select them. I'm not sure. I know they appoint one person. He goes in and watches it, and they're dead in no time.
Oh, daylight savings time is today?
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Yeah, my computer kicked over. My alarm clock didn't.
Trump said he was gonna get rid of it.
Huh?
Wait, so it's
actually an hour ahead right now.
So it says 6:49.
It's 7:49.
It's actually it would be
I believe
7:49.
on your computer it should have changed automatic, right?
My computer and my phone both say 6:49.
I'm saying 8:49. I'm in the east.
Right, that's 2 hours ahead.
Yep.
But so normally
I
it would have been 7. It feels more like 6:49. It's pretty dark outside.
I looked at it a second ago. It's the sun's up out there, but I've got one clock that's it's just a standard clock. Batteries and and it's hour behind. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, usually 6 o'clock is getting daylight here, and it's not even close to daylight.
New 3 hours back. So you're at 5:50, right?
I'm at 5:50.
Hour ahead, so the spring forward, fall back. Spring forward. So
really it's 4:50. Time already went up. That's why it ain't daylight. Because it went up already.
So
it's really 4:50.
Oh, so it's
7:50.
So
Here.
my clock, when it says 6:50, it's actually 5:50.
Yeah.
It went ahead an hour.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, that's why it feels earlier than it is.
You just feel gay.
What the
Got him.
Well, damn.
They say they're gonna start charging Elon Musk for all his debris and delayed flights.
That's what I was gonna say, because it's almost 7 a.m., but it doesn't feel like 7 a.m. It feels like I still got another hour in me or two. But I'm out of beer. I'm almost out of beer. But that's because we just went with the 12-pack today instead of the 15-pack. We're cutting back, boys. It's Lent. We're cutting back.
Soon, I'll be able to order you, or you could order me something. It's gonna make it in your damn kitchen for you. All AI shit. Mix all
We
your
had
stuff.
the 12 alcoholic and the 3 non-alcoholic beers tonight.
We'll be able to send beer to each other, and it'll make it for us.
I had 12 alcoholic beers and 1 non-alcoholic beer. Heineken's
Alcoholic.
0.0 alcohol-free alcoholic beer.
Why is it alcoholic beer?
Because they say only alcoholics drink non-alcoholic beer.
They do.
That's what they say.
I've known a lot of
Anybody that
alcoholics.
think that motherfucker tastes better than Sprite or Mountain Dew and drink beer that no alcohol, he's fucking stupid. That shit ain't taste good.
It's not, dude. If you've been drinking beer forever,
Yeah.
I don't even like soda that much.
You drink it for the effect. You drink beer for the effect. It's nasty.
Yeah, but I've grown so accustomed to the taste that I like the taste
What?
of beer. So if I'm
Get
trying
the
to
fuck out of here.
if I'm trying to stop
You trying to
drinking
use it as a
alcohol.
placebo.
You
He gonna
switch it up
drink
with the
3
non-alcoholic beer,
non-alcoholic beers
and then you
start
slowly
stumbling.
replace that with like carbonated water, and then you slowly eliminate the carbonated water.
I don't think it works like it.
It works. It works.
I've got so used to this damn Fireball, I drink it like water, and then I drink too much and don't even realize I've done it.
Yeah,
I love the cinnamon.
Do they have non-alcoholic whiskey?
I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Gay people, it's called tea.
I wouldn't be drinking if it didn't have no alcohol.
For gay people, it's called tea. I'm going to be a comedian tomorrow, man. Fuck y'all. I'm
You
funny.
suck. You're not funny.
I'm fucking funny.
You're not funny.
You cracked the damn phone.
Non-alcoholic liquor.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy. What if
I just want to say everybody knows dinosaurs built the fucking pyramids, not the Egyptians.
Man,
Right.
that shit. Y'all know what it is.
No, I
Yeah,
believe they had slaves too helping.
Yes, they absolutely did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, Freddie, come on, man. They had to.
If you don't believe in the dinosaurs doing it, and you don't believe in slave labor, then
They may not have called it slave, but they had something that worked like that. I don't know what, but
bond
something.
servants.
Nope.
They just called it something different. He
They
thinks
called it
the
devotion.
military. He
They
thinks
called
the,
it devotion.
so if the whole
they-
military is focused on pushing rocks across the desert, then who's defending the homestead?
You don't need defending this harmony.
Oh, it was perfect harmony back then, huh?
Yep.
In the Valley of the Kings, why did they dig so deep and so far? Why?
Find stable foundation.
Stable foundation. They turned into coal miners, and it was deep. I mean, damn. Have you seen the size of some of those underground?
Yep.
How far they go? It's crazy.
Somebody needs to use
Why would they do
AI.
that?
Somebody needs to use AI to make a dang dinos pulling rocks video.
That's right. They can make them others. They've got some pretty crazy ones.
Yeah, like that one of the giants building the pyramids.
Yeah. Need
That
to
was
pick some
creepy.
dinosaurs.
I think giants might have been involved also.
I think large people. I don't know what giants, but like if you look at the door openings that they had, how tall were they?
All those dinosaur movies y'all ever seen in your whole life. Have y'all ever seen a ripped ass dinosaur?
What's a
with
ripped ass
muscles?
dinosaur?
A muscular dinosaur?
No. They fat and sloppy. They ain't got no muscles. They like a fucking walrus with legs and a long neck. They ain't strong. You ain't never seen no ripped dinosaur.
I'm looking at a picture of a sauropod right now, and I don't see
It ain't got
flab.
no muscles.
And
of a
then-
what?
And that neck looks muscular.
No, they look like a fucking lizard.
That's a muscular neck.
They got a little lizard neck. Motherfuckers ain't doing nothing. They ain't been doing the work. They
Holy
ain't
crap!
got the
New York
energy.
Times has an article on it. Oh, I can't read it. Dude, I
Right.
can't read it because they're not letting me read it. But it says these rocks made a 1,000-mile trek. Did dinosaurs carry them? In a study published earlier this year, journal Terra Nova, the Melonists would call it. Oh, they're not going to let me read it. Come on,
Hold on a
New York.
minute.
New York, April 9th, 2021, New York Times.
Clickbait.
How do I read this? How do I bypass?
You ain't gonna believe it.
Oh, I'll believe it. What's it say?
I found so. Can I post it in your chat?
Yeah.
It'll let me. I don't believe it. Check out that site.
They say they're gonna clone the woolly mammoth. They already cloning the woolly mammoth.
Oh, they found 4 dinosaurs in Egypt.
A woolly mammoth. Yeah, I know they found dinosaurs in Egypt.
4 of them, 4 different kinds.
Wait,
Yeah,
where'd you
don't mean
post
they
it?
built no pyramids.
In chat, regular chat.
Oh, in YouTube chat?
It's a link down there for the website.
You can't post links in YouTube chat. You're not a mod.
I know. Can you see it though?
You
No.
gotta put it in Discord.
Hold on. You find out. I got 9 million windows open. Chat. Discord. Where you at?
Look,
I'll just
chat.
put it in the. I'll put it in the welcome one where you
I'm
put your
I'm
friend link
about
thing.
to prove this right now.
There you go.
You can't prove shit.
These rocks made a 1,000-mile trek. Did dinosaurs carry? New York Times.
Read the simple fact that they asking you a question instead of reporting on you on how the dinosaurs did it.
I can't
The headline would read. The headline would read: Dinosaurs drags rocks through. If it was true, not did dino. They don't have articles telling you shit when they asking you a question with the headline.
Did you find that link?
Oh, it was almost letting me read it, and then it stopped.
They asking you questions. How the hell the headline?
Create a
not
free
asking questions?
account. Create a free account. Hold on, let me create a free account.
What?
Verification code sent to my email. Oh my god, I hate when I have to do this.
Yeah, that's a spam. You don't got clickbaited. Where my
New
charger
York
go?
Times verify.
It's against the law. Hey, good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Oh, don't be leaving yet. Set a password.
No. I ain't leaving yet. I'm making sure this the front of my house is locked up.
Holy, what am I doing with this damn thing?
Is this all I had to do to get on New York Times all this time is make a free account?
Yep. All that information you've been not missing out.
Oh man, that sucks. I just hate making accounts on stuff.
Yep. Just Google what's the maximum weight of
Listen,
dinosaur.
headline from New York Times from 2020, April of 2021, not April 1st, April 9th. April 9th, 2021. These rocks made a 1,000-mile trek. Did dinosaurs carry them? Research suggests a collection of prehistoric stones found in Wyoming journeyed from Wisconsin in the bellies of very large beasts. Well, they're saying that they ate them.
Yeah, there we go. That's worth the email. Got him.
Well, whatever. Maybe they ate big rocks and then they went and pooped them out in Egypt to make the pyramids.
Get the fuck out of here. In Wyoming?
Wyoming.
Motherfucker, North American dinosaurs was dumb.
These animals, known as sauropods, reached lengths over 100 feet and weighed over 40 tons and regularly swallowed stones known as gastroliths, perhaps to help them digest plants, and would explain how rocks acquired their smooth and rounded textures. Them
motherfuckers dumb. They eating rocks, man. They ain't moving rocks.
Whatever.
How they gonna move rocks?
Whatever. They helped make a rock quarry in Wisconsin. So you don't think they could have helped make a pyramid? They could have shit a bunch of rocks in a pile.
No, not 450 feet high. That's how tall the pyramids is.
Dinosaurs found in Egypt. Let's see this.
They be like, Leroy, bring that brick over here. My dinosaur ain't done licking on it yet. He's trying to eat the motherfucker.
4
Get the
dinosaurs
dinosaur
found
off
in
the brick
Egypt.
pile.
And this one, the Egyptosaurus, is basically an Egyptian version of the Brontosaurus, which is the sauropod. This Carcharodontosaurus is the raptor that they found in the pyramid that was defending the pyramids. And this Paralitinan is also one that helped move the rocks. So maybe one of these sauropods helped move the rocks, and one of these sauropods helped lift the rocks.
And don't forget the Valley of the Whales, too.
And then the Spinosaurus was just chilling somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
They found so many whale bones, they called it Valley of the Whales.
Diet. Herbivore. When it lived. Late Cretaceous. That's bullshit. I don't believe
What
that.
was the Neanderthals
Type of
doing?
dinosaur. A sauropod. Just like I always say. Dinosaur. Saurosuzi. Sauropomorphia.
Maybe Neanderthals built the pyramids.
There was only 2 of them, wasn't he? That was a joke. I don't know.
I never found my ancient humans.
Y'all nuts. Dinosaurs eating bricks.
Well, they could eat a brick and shit pebbles.
Yeah, I guess. They be one constipated motherfucker. Got a brick stuck in your ass.
That might hurt.
That dinosaur be ashamed to go tell his mama. I got a brick stuck in my
Maybe that's why they screamed all the time, like they did in the movies.
If they need rocks to digest grass, they don't need to be eating fucking grass.
This was a hell of a time to come back.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
came
you're
back?
talking about.
Well, Egypt was not a desert. Thousands of years ago, it was a damn fertile green land.
Not around the forest, but there was still desert that they had to transport all the stones through.
But I mean, back in the day when they built the Sphinx, hint, hint.
Yeah, it was more lush back then.
Yeah.
But
it
you
took
know,
3,000 years of rain to do the damage it did around the.
no, it was deforestation. You know why there was so much deforestation? Because of all the damn dinosaurs eating all the trees.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
They could eat a tree in one bite.
Yeah. Straight up.
Make a toothpick out of that
You
bitch.
got these brontosauruses around eating all the leaves.
They was running south from the Ice Age, and they didn't make it past Egypt, and they got froze to death. And the blacks was down there in South Africa, while the rest of the world was non-existent.
All of that shit was already built, and the little Egyptians come walking up and saying, "Hey, we claimed this. I don't know who made it, but it's mine now."
That's what the Egypts over and the Egyptians think right now.
That's what they wrote it. They squatted that damn place.
No, they
For
say
real.
we'll label y'all as white if y'all claim this Egyptian shit. And they said, okay.
The Egyptian people, they claimed it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they felt the damn Sphinx first. I guess the pyramids would have been there too, but
no, there's a asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter, and that's the planet we came from. It's consisting of a bunch of ice, whole bunch of minerals and shit. But when that planet hit Earth and it was Pangea, it was spinning so fast it knocked it in on the slant, and that's when life started. People jumped from that planet on the Earth, from that old destroyed planet. That's why it's an asteroid belt right there. And the trajectory kept it. They call it, they explain it like it was part of the creation story, but they don't know if the galaxy's always expanding. Why is that fucking asteroid belt still there? It happened during the time everything caught gravity and stayed in place from there. This shit didn't just they fucking lying to us, man.
I say during Pangea,
once the atmosphere got
gravity
too
was
close,
less.
people start falling from that planet to this planet. But once it got, some people were strapped down close enough where they could just fall off from where it hit, and they would just hit Earth, and they started people on this planet. But
They built the sphincter.
I think gravity was less back during Pangea. I don't think things
Man,
was heavy.
I had bookmarks talking about the ancient humans were actually the Neanderthals, and I don't know what I did with it.
The ancient humans was actually the net.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The argument is in the Bible, it talks about humans being 800 and 900 years old. And they say that there's no fossil evidence of this. But we do have Neanderthal fossils. And when you look at a Neanderthal fossil, it looks like a human, except its back is hunched over, and its brow is longer and its forehead is longer. So it looks kind of like a monkey human, right? But there's no missing link to connect monkeys to humans. So how do we explain this? It's simple. The way you explain it is the muscles or the bones in your brow and in your skull continue to grow. They never stop growing. They have minor growth forever. And this is science. You can look into it. And
You got plates in your
if
skull that grow together that does stop growing. A baby
no, your
plate is
skull will
smooth.
keep growing slowly
They're
over time
plates.
forever. So,
Right.
and the reason that we don't see crazy, weird looking, well, you do see big old foreheads, you know, people and stuff like that, but is because we only live usually 75 years. But if we lived 900 years, our forehead, our brow, our eyebrow would be much more pronounced, and our head would get bigger and pulled back, and our back would hunch over. This is a natural thing that would happen if we lived 900 years. So,
but people get older right now and get smaller. The
the
heads get
theory is that
smaller.
those Neanderthal fossils are actually just ancient humans who lived 900 years.
But observing old people today, they are smaller.
Yeah, you shrink up.
They
Your
shrink.
your
They don't
backbone.
grow. They don't get no
They
fucking.
are smaller.
Yeah, so how do a Neanderthal get bigger?
Neanderthals aren't bigger than us.
Yeah, their brains are bigger. You said them. Yeah, what you mean? They got wider hips than us. You fucking dumb. Never
I think
mind.
run this through your skull. I think they lived 900 years to populate the Earth.
Yeah, that's true too.
I really do.
No, you don't need to
Yeah,
live 900 years to populate no
that's
motherfucking
only
Earth.
that's just 9 generations, kind of, sort of. If everybody wasn't living 900 years old, you know what I mean?
You
That's
gotta
kind of.
find food to eat for that long. Motherfuckers was already advanced enough to be like, look, fucking, how are we gonna feed these kids? These motherfuckers gonna die if we don't get civilization cracking.
These are all good questions. How do you feed a?
They not rabbits. Yeah, you gotta have a system, a hierarchy, a pecking system.
And what did they find? At that, what is it in Turkey? All the 10, 15,000 year old.
Go back, Tepe.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you.
Only thing that was consistent. They found stars. They found weather patterns. They made a calendar.
Yes, they
All
did.
that shit.
Yes, they did. And they stopped digging the shit up.
Okay, let's build these pyramids and let them know we know the circumference of the earth. If they multiply the base times the width, they get the circumference of the earth.
Why a fucking pyramid? Why? Why a pyramid?
Because
they dug underground, in the ground,
everybody
then they
was
start
on
building
one
up.
accord. They figured out time.
And what they do with that rock? They knew it lasts forever. Is that why they did it?
What? Right.
The pyramids.
They built them in honor of
Yeah, but
their fucking people.
the material they used, did they know it would last this long? Did they do that on
They
purpose?
dug it out of quarries. They knew granite was the hardest shit to ever cut, and they had that shit. I mean, limestone on the outside and granite on the inside. They knew precisely that motherfucker was gonna last forever.
I
They
gotta
must have
send,
had.
I gotta send all this to Joey because I'm finding it right now.
They went through a lot of trouble to transport that shit.
Yeah.
To get the right
Yeah.
one.
Quarry hundreds of miles away from the build site. You can't recreate that shit today.
Nope. Even with the machines, we can't. If you got enough time and money, I guess you could. But
I don't even think with that. You're gonna go broke.
Yeah.
That's the richest man in the world couldn't do it.
might be why all the rich ones don't mess with it. Or they already know something.
Yeah. They still in them caves underneath the Sphinx and trying to find something, the secrets. And then they take it to the church and let them observe it and do scholar work all over it like they got the monopoly on my artifacts.
You would have to. You don't want to blow up society, do you?
Man, tell them stay out of my ancestors' grave robbers. These fuckers. You don't see them go messing with nobody else's graves.
Geneticist fired for affirming humans once lived 900 years. That's what you would expect to see. Geneticist Alexander Kurdyavtsev, the head of Russian Academy of Science Vavilov Institute, has been fired reportedly because he publicly affirmed that humans once lived 900 years.
Yeah, he deserved to get fired.
Well, don't the book say that? I mean,
no, the Bible might say it, but the truth ain't gonna say it.
I'm calling the truth.
Yeah.
And then there's this article from Reasons to Believe. Talks about there's two sources here. Hugh Ross and Richard. Long lifespans. Adam lived 930 years, then he died. New discoveries in biochemistry of aging support the biblical record. There's a source there. Yukiro Igarashi. So we got Japanese, Russian, and American scientists confirming this. New method for estimation of adult skeletal age at death from a morphology of auricular surface of the ilium. And it talks about recent advances in biochemistry of age and new astronomical insights into changes in Earth radiation environment make such long lifespans specifically plausible. These advances, however, raise a fundamental blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Anthropological evidence seems to indicate that humans who lived just thousands of years ago had shorter lifespans, yet conservative Bible scholars affirm that a literal reading of these passages teaches that for the first human beings, blah, 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 blah. It's only after the
Shorter
flood.
lifespans.
No, it says,
thanks to technology and medicine, we live longer today.
Yeah, it says anthropological evidence seems to indicate that humans had shorter lifespans, yet conservative Bible scholars affirm that a literal reading of these patches, blah, 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 teaches that they could have lived 700 years before the flood. And then it says recent advances in biochemistry of aging and new astronomical insights into Earth's changes in radiation environment make such a long span scientifically plausible. They raise a fundamental question. If biblical account is correct, then why aren't there any fossils of 900-year-old humans? New research.
We just ain't found them yet.
Or we have, and we just call them Neanderthals. New research also offers a plausible explanation. Anatomists from Japan have developed a new method to determine the age of humans at the time of their death based on analysis of ilium, one of the bones of the pelvis. This newly developed approach bears similarity to methods currently used by forensic scientists to determine the age at time of death. As human age characteristic changes take place in their skeletal features, carefully correlating these changes with age allows scientists to estimate the age at death from skeletal remains. New method critically depends on individuals comprising the reference sample. Researchers demonstrated the age of death measured for an individual will depend on the known age and sex distribution. Blah, blah, blah. This is this article is just touching on the information, but I found it before. I'm trying to find it again.
Well, look at all the shit they found in the Amazon. When we developed, when we got the ability to do that. FLIR or whatever they're using. The radar. Look at all this.
Those pagans got fucked up.
Do what?
I said those pagans got fucked up.
Yep.
They got completely wiped out so fast. Didn't even realize that.
They built some stuff. They built a lot of stuff and then gone. Completely. A lot of them did that. A lot of civilizations gone.
So one of the things I've been looking into just off on the side is the Dark Pyramid of Alaska.
Oh, the one that's under the ice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dark Pyramid of Alaska.
I've looked into that one too. Apparently there's pyramids at all the magnetic poles, or like not magnetic poles, but there's like magnetic, I forget what they're called, but like these magnetic centers in places all over Earth. And there's a pyramid, all the pyramids line up with them. And then there's other ones that are in Alaska or Antarctica or under the ocean. And so they think maybe that there's pyramids in all these places. And there could be pyramids under the ocean.
Oh, I think there's a lot of pyramids under the ocean. Down around 500 feet.
Yeah.
I really do. I think if there's any aliens ever been on Earth, that's where they're at now. Places we cannot go.
Everything I keep looking up about it, these conspiracy theorists think they're like to charge alien ships. I think they're just, if they are real, they're just demonic gateways.
In the ocean? Or
all of these dark
all over?
pyramids and these magnetic pole areas. I think they're just gateways to hell.
Yeah, I'll just pull it up on the watch later. About the dark pyramid. Yeah.
Man, I can't find
I
the
haven't
one.
watched anything on that one.
I could have
I've
sworn I
watched a
saved
lot
it
on
somewhere.
the pyramid view.
Because I sent an email to this guy who wrote this thing, but it was like 10 years ago he wrote it, so he's probably never going to respond to me.
He turned it into a fossil.
Yeah. He wrote a whole thing about this, and he had all these sources, and now I can't find to where I saved it.
I thought you had it open earlier. Gosh.
No, I had some other stuff, newer stuff that I found, but they're always changing. Like I dug deep into this years ago, and now I can't find any of the stuff. But I saved a lot of it. I just don't know where I saved it. It should be in here somewhere.
I've marked the dark pyramid and violent nature. The Alaskan Triangle.
Library of Babel, McCarthyism, prayer and healing, fentanyl levels, the history of critical thinking, communist, perpetual virginity of Mary, cockatrice, melanin in computers.
Who said that? I wonder.
Freddie.
Freddie did. Yeah, he did.
He did. Turns out it's
I thought he was
true.
crazy, but it's true.
It's true. I want to do a show about that one. Maybe this Monday I'll do that because I can think of a funny ass thumbnail I could make. Like you have like a little black child in a cage and like a computer chip behind them.
Yeah, hanging from a tree.
No, just
No, not the,
they're in a cage looking sad, and there's like a big computer chip there, and they're looking at the computer chip like, no.
not me melanin.
Don't take my melanin for the computers.
Freddie said it sells for $5 million an ounce or something.
They're trying to get Chauvin pardoned. Let's go.
Hell, the way he was charged, he probably should be.
I think so.
Freddie passed out. His fan even quit. That's what I'm seeing. Yep. Is that PDF on James's site?
Of the book they're reading, it's you probably have to scroll up for a while to find it, but that's where I got it from.
All right. I've been kind of looking forward to that. I am more or less illiterate on that subject, but I'm learning on the Orthodox.
They have like almost 2,000 years worth of pretty much Bible study that they've done.
Yep. I agree. I'm learning.
Well, I've been reading Against Heresies by Irenaeus lately, and it's actually kind of funny. The first book because in the book that's published, it actually has 3 books in it, and the first book is about the Gnostics, and it's really funny just to hear him talk about how stupid the Gnostics are.
I ain't just saying it. I have a real problem with when I read a book to try to remember it. It's not something I can do. I've never been able to. I can remember parts of it that seem important at the time. Other than that, to like give you something
You
straight
talking
out of the
about like
Bible,
a fiction book or like an information book?
any book. I can't if I'm watching like this kind of stuff or I hear it audible, I can remember sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
one
really
thing
weird.
is you could try reading out loud, because then it's going into your brain, and then you're saying it and you're hearing it all at the same time.
I've heard people tell me that. I have not tried it, I admit. I went through college and like I would crack a book, read a paragraph, I was done. Passed A, whatever, 4.0.
And then another thing is to use little post-it notes and write notes. Sometimes when you write things, it'll commit it to your memory better. So you read it, you read a page, and then you write a quick note about what that page was about. And then you stick it on the page.
To burn it into your brain.
Yeah.
Your memory.